Oh, I'm still alive and heading on the life that you gave me to survive. Oh, you never leave me when I say, when I never quit, when I never quit. No, no. You make it leave me. So I'll be the only one when the song says, no, no. I will be the last one standing. I will be the last one standing. Too long I lived in the dark. I was searching for the light. Too long I lived in the wrong. Always wondering what's right. But my life and your life is all the world you know. If you find this to me, then oh, I'm still alive and heading on the love that you gave me to survive. Oh, you never leave me when I say, quit and never quit, and never quit. No, no, no. You never leave me when I say, so I'll be the only one when this song says, no, no, no. I will be the last one standing. 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 No more for me. I will be the last man standing. The last one standing.
All right, and jump back in.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I hope you've been listening. Like,
Oh, I have, and I'm going, what the hell is going on?
yeah, he's into shadows. Exactly. He does kind of sound like Todd, huh? But yeah, what do you think about this guy, the bot father?
The bot father, really? Okay,
Yeah.
how we going on this one?
Well, he dropped my social security number and my husband's social security number and full
What
names
the
in a
fuck?
chat.
Really? He dropped your number?
Yeah, absolutely. It was because it was released on a website, a court website, right? And it was not redacted, and it should have been, which was illegal. And
Actually, how the hell are they dropping your num?
well, they got it from a court website because it was not redacted, and no one knew it until that happened. But they knew it, yeah. So the attorneys and stuff didn't redact it, which is a thing that's being handled, right? It just takes time. It's a lot of time, actually. It's crazy. And so he dropped it because I got him pissed off, right? And he dropped it in a chat and then tried to act like he got hacked. That's what he did. And now he says he knows where I sleep at night, and he's basically threatening me. And he says that I gave him a death threat because I said I hope he dies when he has leg surgery.
I'm sorry, but if they're dropping your numbers,
Mm-hmm.
that shit is fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Period.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care where you're pulling it from.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're accurate, that's even more horrible.
Oh, yeah. They were right. It is what it is now, at this point. But he just thinks that he gets to get by with it scot-free and talking about why he's hiding. Nobody knows who he is, right? Because he hides. He hides. Only a couple, I think.
That's even more of a freaking excuse my language.
Mm-hmm.
That's even more of a pussy ass bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Hiding behind something while we're gonna drop your numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit.
Yep. Absolutely. So it's just crazy. He went and deleted his channel. He did everything. He lied about it to everybody. Tried to act like it didn't happen. Blah blah blah. But then he said he got hacked. Like that's the number one excuse.
I don't think he got hacked. I think
he definitely did.
A fucking hack himself.
Yeah. He posted pictures of my house where my children sleep. He done all kinds of shit. He's just like the biggest piece of shit, literally. He runs around harassing Tommy. You know who Tommy is, right? If you've watched from Colorado Pet Patrol. He's harassed him, and he's so upset that somebody called him a chomo. Well, guess what, Warbot? I'm calling you a chomo.
Chomo. That's funny.
That have CSAM in the name, you stupid bitch. So prove to me that you're not Brent, Warbot. Prove to me. Until then, I don't give a fuck what you say. Wait a minute. Oh, he doesn't run, Laura. You're right. You got me, hon. He does not run. His fat ass is not running anywhere.
I'm kind of stuck at a point because I'm going, really, why does this person have this, what do you call it, when you have a lock on something? He really doesn't, but we're kind of letting him have that because
by talking about him or whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going at. I'm like,
yeah,
this person really doesn't have a lock on shit.
Nah.
What we're talking about it.
Exactly. He don't get much attention from me, and that's why he spurgs out like he does, right? And so I'm gonna give him a little bit of attention right now, just because I want him to sue me. You know what I mean? Like, I pull his strings. He don't pull my strings like he thinks he does. I want him to sue me. That's what I want him to do. That's what I want him to do.
Bot father?
Yeah, the bot father that dropped my social security numbers. I want him to sue me.
And I'm gonna say this is kind of a wussy guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I bet in any situation live, like person to person, he's probably the biggest frickin' wuss.
Oh yeah, definitely. He can't even walk. His legs are fucking broken. His legs literally don't work because he's a fat bitch. Like, it's crazy.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
So I called it.
Yep. Clown, check your IG right quick. I need that picture right fast because I don't have one right handy. I'm going to show you. Fuck him. He doxes me, my house, my fucking name, everything. He doxes everybody. He's a piece of fucking shit. He literally.
I actually haven't hung out with you for about 4 months, but we're right there. And what the fuck? The bot father, really, he's giving himself too much credit.
Exactly. He thinks he's somebody.
I mean, he wants to be like the Godfather, really?
Yep.
I will piss on that. I swear to God.
It's fucking hilarious, too, because, like, he's got all these channels because he's so pressed over me. And literally, I'd never done shit to this dude for him to come after me in the first motherfucking place. I just said that his friend Eddie, fucking the chomo, is a chomo. And he had CP. Well, he was a CP suspect at that time. So it is what it is. He was. And look, the stuff came out. We went wrong. His real name is Bitchbot, and his real name's Brent. That's why he got so mad when everybody was calling that dude.
Did you just say his real name is Bitchbot?
Yeah, that's what Kat said. That's what we call him, is Bitchbot.
That shit's funny.
Merry Christmas,
Bitchbot, really?
Yep. He calls himself Warbot, right? He calls himself Warbot. He thinks he's big
funny
shit.
As hell.
And he's like 50. Okay, he made a song for all of us. I won't play that because y'all's ears will bleed. He made a song for all of us that he hates in the community. It's crazy.
No, I'm sorry, but that shit's too funny.
It is.
You said his name is Bitchbot.
Yep, Bitchbot.
But he made a song.
Yep, he made a song for all of us because we are all so pressed over him.
Nonya, I've missed you, baby.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad that you're back.
I know you like barely remember me, but that shit's funny as hell.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're back though. I know things get rough. It's hard out here right now, man. Life's going, not stopping. Ain't nobody pressed, Eric. Not one person is pressed over him. Like I said, I'm begging you, Warbot, sue me. Please. Fucking do it. Ain't your wife an attorney? Do it.
I dare Warbot to
Oh yeah.
try and make some kind of legal ramifications.
Hmm.
Nah, he's a pussy.
Yeah, and to even think that you like this is some Angela G level shit. To even think that you have some kind of fucking leg to stand on, literally, you have no legs to stand on, bitch bot. You know what I mean? Um, what you think you can sue me? You think you can sue me when you done what you done? Okay, all right, stupid.
Nonya, I love the hell out of you. And yes, come on, really? Is that really going to happen?
I don't know, but I feel like I
No, it's
can.
not really going to happen.
I hope it does, though.
That was a totally equivocal question. Uh, he ain't gonna sue shit.
No, he ain't, because he's scary. He don't want to get his info out there. He don't want me. It's like I said, I'm not gonna dox him when I get his name. I'm not stupid. I know exactly where I'm gonna take it. I know exactly where I'm gonna take it. It's just crazy to me. Like all these people do this shit, and if I don't know. Oh, thank you, clown. I see. That's not him, stupid. Fucking clown. Hold on. Let me get. That is not the photo of him. I'm going to show y'all what he sent me, but it is not him. Oh my God. Let me get Fortune's tattoo off of this StreamYard. Hold on. Let me see here. This shit.
He got her asshole. It's all lined up to. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go.
I'm totally enjoying this, by the way.
Oh, good. I'm glad. This is not him. It's not him, but clown's in it. When you leave the community in search of clout and find none, only to return and find your legs right where you left them. That's Warblob. But I was trying to find the picture of his legs, y'all.
I thought he was going to be all splotchy headed like that, but yeah, I guess not.
No, we've only seen his legs, and I'm going to find the picture, and I'm going to show you.
You've only seen his legs?
Yeah, he's only slipped on his camera once, and we've seen his fucking fat-ass feet on the fucking wall with his dirty-ass fucking baseboards and shit.
Okay,
he can't even move.
Let's go back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Who exactly are we talking about?
Bitchbot. We don't know his name, but Bitchbot. That's the guy I want him to sue me.
You've seen Bitchbot's legs.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm gonna go find them so you can see them.
Oh, please, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Let's see. John Gotti's got it on his page, don't he? No, hang on.
Oh, shit.
Got him somewhere.
John Gotti?
Yeah, it's another bitch, but it's another dude that's a bitch.
I've loved hanging out with John too. So
yeah.
Please, let's see it.
Yeah, this John is not a real John Gotti, but he is a straight bitch. His wife loves the BBC, and not him, and he's upset, but that's okay. Let's see. Let me find it. Give me a second. Let's see. We got this photo somewhere. Let me just find it. I can't believe you clown don't have it. What the fuck? Let me go here. Go here. Did you guys hear last night too? Because we got a lot to unpack tonight, so I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going. But did you guys hear last night when Mitch was up there on their panel and they were all talking about JT Colfax was spurging out about, well, Nonya called the police department and I went to the police department and she didn't make a report. Well, let me tell you what, stupid. I did make a report and I do have the number, and actually,
yeah, but
3 other people have it. And
was it a local report? Okay.
Yeah. So, and I have the case number and everything. And what happened was, he asked this dude that's dead now. He asked this dude how much it would cost for him to come and put his thing inside of me and rape me.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah, it's like fucking ridiculous.
Now.
And so the police, he thinks they weren't watching, but
crazy.
Yeah, you seen it. Yep, there was people that seen it. They wouldn't tell him. Yeah, they wouldn't tell him because I had already told them, like, I didn't want him getting the information. They said they wouldn't tell him. He took his fat ass, wobbled down to the motherfucking police station, talking about Where's the dockets? Where's the dockets? Where's the dockets? Like, no, bro. No, you do not know. Stupid. Bolt looks like a healthier Jeff. Facts. Facts. Here, we're gonna play some of this right quick. Sober Jeff. Yeah.
Lisa is pretty.
Let's see. This might be the third one. Hang on. Oh, here we go. We're gonna actually this one.
That actually,
I think that should be.
I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, you appreciate what?
I appreciate you making me not look like the version I am.
Oh, I mean, I know you're drinking a little bit, but you don't understand. Do you know Jeff? Have you seen us cover Jeff before?
Actually, I've been in this situation with you before, but I do appreciate you minimizing me being the diversion that I am.
Oh, I don't know you to know if you are or not, though. You know what I mean? You
Oh, no, you do know me, but
I do.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
really know.
let's just say thank you.
Oh, okay, you're welcome. Did you call me fat before?
Why would I call you fat?
I don't know. I
don't even know what the hell
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm just looking at this lovely lip. I never ever call you that.
You just, it just sounded like, because I have a lot of people that don't like me, like LARP here. You see him?
No.
David the Nunya's retarded ass. This is not another community, you retard. Did you not listen? Did you not listen?
I guess not.
Fucking retard LARP. He used to be smart. I don't know what happened to him. He sounds bad. He's been acting real different lately. You know what I mean?
Nonya, we've had interactions before, but
oh, we have.
I have never, ever.
Wait, from music communities?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know Kurt, the one that never shuts up?
Well, yeah, no. I do know that too, but
No. You don't understand. Kurt is horrible.
Yeah, no. I know what you're saying.
Hey, Sammy.
Yes, mostly it's been from a music community.
Yeah. Did you hear me sing? If so, don't tell anybody here, okay? I'm just kidding.
Why?
Because I don't sing. It's just a joke.
No, even if you're karaoke, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't sing karaoke though. I have hosted karaoke, but I don't sing them. Hey, Gabby girl, good to see you, love.
I am more of a musical kind of situation guy, but
yeah.
And you can look at me right now, going, "Why the hell are you on here?"
No. LARP actually, you seen LARP over there? He actually plays the piano. Laura sings.
Oh, are we talking about first floor audio?
No.
Oh, no.
Nope.
See, no.
Nope. Sam Clinton, he drinks and drives because he's a slumlord. But
well, fuck, I drink and drive too. Damn it.
No, you better not. I don't. That's not cool. Kick you off my panel.
It's not really true, but I like to lie about it.
Okay, that's good. Hey, you can lie about it all you want to, as long as it's not true. That's fine. So this guy right here, JT Colfax, do you see this on your screen? This fat, bald man on the bottom right here?
Fat, bald man.
Then yeah, no date. Bald from David Devine's.
Oh,
okay.
David Devine's music chats.
Yep. And Steve, you know Steve too? My brother Steve from Hawaii?
And Steve, yeah, no, come on. We've all had a whole super circle.
Yep. See, I didn't know that I knew forging too.
I don't know if it's real, but
it is.
I know Nonya.
Yeah. I found out that forging is from over there too. Like, well, not that he's from over there, but he's been over there too, because a lot of people are. There's a lot of people in a lot of places.
I'll be honest. I've probably taken about a 3 to 5 months sabbatical. But yes, I know Nonya.
Yeah.
and I want to say it's Nonya business,
Mhm.
but still love you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, see, you hear that? You hear that, bitch bot? People love me. Go fuck yourself.
Yes, go fuck yourself, bitches.
Facts. That was like a year ago. Yeah, I'm gonna
I love
force.
you, Nonya.
Thank you. Okay, fill me in. Who's that? W, Nanya? Who's what W? Rumsky must be voice talking. I don't know what she's talking about right now. She's bacon drunk. I'm just kidding. She's baking though. She's busy.
Bacon drunk. Okay,
Yeah.
I love bacon.
Well, no, she's
And
baking.
drunk is good too.
She's baking. She's making
Oh,
holiday stuff.
not
Yeah, she's
bacon.
busy.
She was
Mhm.
baking, not
Mhm.
bacon.
Yeah. Oh, with you. Sorry, I'm retarded Frogger. You already know. Thank you, Laura. This is Bolt. He's somebody that's been watching for a while, and LARP's being a dickhead. I
Okay,
hear a
I'm a
little
dickhead. I love that.
No, not you, LARP. This
No,
dude
I
here.
am. No, I am. I promise.
That's okay. I'm a dickhead too. It's all right. I hear a little Todd in this man's voice, or is it just a little tard? I can't tell. You're a little bit tarded, so fuck off, LARP. This is why we can't have
I'm
nice
a little
things.
retarded.
He's an asshole. But anyways, so you see this fat man up here on this screen, on this panel. We're gonna watch Mitch from last night, where he went up on FCCs to put these fucking three, as Mitch calls them, faggots in their places, okay? And I say that term loosely. I don't mean anything by it. I was just repeating verbatim what Mitch said. So JT Colfax, as you all know, has been stalking John Benet Ramsey's family for the last fucking how long, thinking he's somebody, crawling through fucking sewer tunnels to fucking get to his next meow. But listen to these motherfuckers. Okay, clown. Listen to these motherfuckers. Oh, you found it, clown. Okay, hold on. We got the picture of Bitchbot's legs. And there it is. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on.
I'm gonna say that I love asshole by nature.
You love asshole by nature? Yeah.
No, that name is fucking amazing.
There's Bitchbot's legs when he did his camera slip. You see that?
Oh, did you say bitch by bots?
Bitchbot. Look at this fat motherfucker. It was fucking.
Nonya, you are amazing, but I'm serious. SL by nature. Oh my god, that shit's awesome.
Maybe Laura can sing it for us, but do you see this Bitchbot's legs, Bolt? Do you see them? This is his camera slip.
Bitch by bolts? Is that what you're saying?
No, I called you Bolt. I said, look at Bitchbot's legs.
Oh,
you're killing
bitch
me.
by what?
Look at the screen. Do you see his legs? Do you see these legs? Do you think they're sexy?
Well, we're not really wanting to look at that.
You don't want to look at that?
No, we're not wanting to look at that. But
yeah.
Yes, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, bitch bye. Look at them fucking shoes. You have to have your shoes custom made, you fat ass motherfucker. You look at your what's this shit hanging
shit,
off your
I love it.
leg?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Look, I feel like I see wood paneling behind his fucking fat ass shoes right there with the fucking burn mark on them. Are you set in Ed's closet, bitch bot? Is that where you're at? The fuck? With your fucking purple fucking Barney looking ass fucking shorts, you fat bitch. The fuck is going on? Like, look at them socks, bro. They can't even breathe at all. Like nothing. Look at the shoes. There's not even name brand shoes. They have to be custom made at the fucking fat guy store. Get the fuck out of here.
I love you. You're so
fucking
good
hate this dude.
You fucking tear it up.
Yeah, we're dragging these bitches, okay? That's what we're doing, Bolt. We're dragging bitches.
Okay, well, you drag it out all the time.
Yep. So, bitch bot, guess what? My legs are not even half the size of yours, okay? Not even. It's like a third of yours. Guess what? My legs still work, nigga. Yours don't. Look at them. They're dead, laying there. Look at how purple they are, bro. You need help. You need to go get that surgery ASAP, bro. Go. Stop waiting.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, he needs to go have that surgery he's scared to have. He's really scared, but he should do it, and I hope he dies during it. But yeah.
How the fuck does he have those fucking fat ass tees, tennis shoes? And
Look,
still crippling.
I know, and look, they look brand new, don't they? I bet he's had them
Oh
bitches
yeah,
for 10 years.
that's
He don't
because
go
he ain't
anywhere.
walking to them.
Facts. Exactly.
I might be an
Exactly.
asshole saying that, but
Hey, no, shut
hell
that
yeah,
up.
look at them tennis shoes. Damn it. Hell yeah.
He's like, I need new shoes, honey. I need new shoes. She's like, no, you don't look at them. He's like, but I need new ones. No, bitch,
I
stop
need
laying
new
on the sides. You fucking fat pig. Fuck. Like,
I don't mean to be an asshole because
I do.
I'm literally not the trimmest guy.
I'm not either. I'm not the trimmest girl either.
Look at that. We're looking at the ripples from hell.
Ripples, look at his fat fuck.
We're
bro.
looking at the fucking sea ripples. Yet he has the best fucking tennis shoes from hell.
Listen, look at these shorts.
I don't mean to be an asshole. I
do.
don't.
You don't have to say that at all.
But come on.
Warbot, what size are these pants? 43? Like, I don't understand.
Oh, God, no, you want to be nice and say 43, right?
Isn't 43 to me is a lot? I don't know.
Shorts are goddamn 48s.
No, we're talking about the fat guy store, though. Remember?
Yeah, no. I bet them shorts are 48s.
You think so?
And, well, I've lived this.
Yeah. How does he get his socks so big, though? Do they custom make those too?
Yeah, no. I bet he's wearing ankle socks because when normal socks are appropriated across your shins, they're gonna fucking make dents.
Yeah.
And,
is that what that thing is?
I gotta say, I've lived that shit.
Yeah. Well, it looks like his wife's got a leash on his leg. I
literally have. Because a year ago, I was like over 310 pounds. And now I know it doesn't sound great, but I'm down to 250. But
that's good. Absolutely. That's
no, it is. It is.
That's a lot. Yeah.
This picture right here. That's me at 310, and yes.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 pounds is a lot. Congratulations.
You really are not fucking tearing shit up.
No. And what, bitch, bye. You ain't gonna fucking, you might know where my head sleeps at night, but you ain't gonna do fucking shit, you fat punk. Look at you. It looks like your wife's got a fucking leash and a collar around your fucking leg to keep fucking track of your bum ass.
Shit,
look at it.
Really going there? I love that.
Look at it.
I love that you're going there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
Probably keeps
You're not wrong.
Fat ass chained up in the fucking basement. Bye, Fortune. Have a good night.
I swear to God, you ain't wrong.
Yep.
Okay, my wife, who would never ever say that I'm a fat bitch, but I was.
Right. My husband tells me I'm skinny.
My wife would never ever say it.
Yeah.
But when I lost all that shit, she's like, I love this shit more.
There you go. That's good.
I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing, but
that's good. That's a good thing. That means she loves you, it sounds like. But I'll tell you this much, Bolt. Bitchbot's wife, she loves the BBC because she don't get no dick from him, right? So Bitchbot's wife, yep, she gets dick down by the black dude down the road, okay? And he stays mad about it. And it's not my fault your wife loves BBC because you're a fucking bitch, okay? It's not my fault. And his socks are screaming for help. And it's not sad, Ivan. I can't wait till he goes and has surgery and dies. You got to use a belt for a shoelace. Fucking tags. Fuck him. Fuck his whole bloodline in my Kevin voice. I don't give two fucks. Bitch bot. How many posts have you made so far? Because I pull your strings, bitch bot.
Come on, bitch bot. Knock it up.
He posted 3 minutes ago. Oh, we got a 14 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. 17 minutes ago. We got 4 posts so far, guys. 4 fucking posts. Isn't that crazy? Do I pull his strings or no? Somebody just tell me. Here, let me show you.
I
Look.
really
Look.
would love to see.
Look, 3 minutes ago, I made him post. Look, 14. Nobody tell Nonya that it's not even a criminal matter in her state. I seriously
Oh,
think
I would
she's so
totally
ignorant.
love to see that.
To drop my social security number is not a criminal matter. You're a fucking retard. Here's another one 15 minutes ago. Edited. Let's see. Hell, I don't even have to play my video. This lard ass does it for me. Duh, stupid. I'm lying? What am I lying about? What am I lying about, Warbot? Come pull up on panel. I bet you won't. I bet you won't.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Let's just wait and leave this page here to see how many more fucking times he sparks out. He treats his YouTube page like a fucking Twitter, literally. And he's a grown man. A grown man. He can't go live because he runs out of breath and shit. You know what I mean? Not running because he can't run. You just seen his legs. He's awfully triggered, right? Because I pull your strings, Warbot. I do. I run it, not you. Fucking fat pig. Fat pig.
All right.
Fucking disgusting. So don't ever think that you're going to get by with it, Warbot. It's going to happen. You're going to slip up. Just like you did the day you dropped the social security numbers with your fucking account that had a wrench, stupid. And we know you're watching because you always watch me, Warbot. You're obsessed. Obsessed. You fat bitch. You ain't out doing shit for your community. You can turn your music on in the background. You ain't doing nothing. At all. So
I actually am a fat pig.
No, you shut up.
But no, I'm not lying.
That's okay. We're all fat pigs. That's
But,
okay.
I am, but you have been actually pulling it like a local awesome person.
Yeah.
I may be that person, but
what's that? No, you're good.
I really
yeah, you're not fat like bitch bolt. You're not.
No, I'm not. Okay, so you're right about that. But it's been a year or two to where I really am. Oh fuck! I've had a great year to where I've lost so much fucking weight.
That's good. That's really good. Get yourself healthy so you can be around longer for your wife. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, dude! My wife loves that I've lost all this.
That's good.
But
if not doing it for yourself, do it for her.
Oh shit, girl! I've literally lost so much, and my wife loves it. But
good.
It's kind of been in one of those spots where we really just are in that spot of really, did it happen? Yes, it happened.
Yeah. So you're derailing me because you're making me have a heart right now, and I'm supposed to be dragging bitches. Okay?
Oh, I don't mean.
Yeah. I know you don't.
Mean to.
I know you don't. This is a rare occurrence that they get me on panel like this because it's I'm usually busy doing gang stuff, right? During the day when I'm streaming, but we do have to drag, and I'm gonna play this video, and I'm gonna jump in the basement here in a minute, but. I do care, and I'm glad that you are getting healthier. And it, I don't want you to put too much out there, especially here, because there's a lot of haters. And it's not hard to lose weight, no, at all. It's not hard to lose weight. For some people, it is hard to lose weight, but these people think that I'm 500, 600 pounds. I'm not.
Like a lot of people like to talk about it, but. Tell you the truth, I've done many diet programs.
Yeah.
Carnivore has been my best, which is weird I know it sounds weird. You go meat, you go eggs, you go butter, and
Yeah.
holy shit, that
Mm.
I shed so much weight doing it.
Yeah. Yep. And
I know.
we can definitely talk about it on another stream for sure. I got you. I got you. I'm getting yelled at in the chat right now.
I know you are
But
getting yelled at.
I
I'm
do appreciate
sorry.
you coming up, and we'll definitely do it on another panel. But for now, I'm gonna jump backstage and let this play for a minute. Well, try to. Everybody's giving me 111s in chat. But I appreciate you coming up, and you can come up here in a little bit when I open the panel up, okay? And my cat just said so too. You heard her.
Babe, I love you.
All right. Thank you.
Chill out. Do what you need to do.
Thank you, and thank you for always being here. And I'm glad that you're back. And all right. Watch out, kitty, kitty. My cat's trying to jump up on my leg.
Okay,
All right.
well.
All right, I'll see you in
peace
chat.
out.
All right, have a good night. Bye. You can still stay here and
Peace
drag
out.
with us in the chat, though. Bye. So you guys, JT last night, I'm gonna play this video where so it's gonna be confusing for some people that can't fucking deal with, that aren't that smart. The white is Mitch's chat, okay? The black is Mitch's screen where he's in FCC's chat, okay? So, yeah, I know, Laura. It was so hard for me. So
on your ass, lazy as
let's listen to Sam, the slumlord, and JT.
Don't you have anything to say about that?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, Mitch is here. I'm gonna let Mitch up to have a quick chat.
Well, I don't want to stay too long. I'm not.
Well, let's see.
I'll let you hang out with Colfax.
Better stay for this.
Hello.
I'm not. I'll stay for bitch.
Wait,
No.
Sam, you want to leave all of a sudden because I'm coming up?
No, I didn't know you were coming up. I don't want to. I didn't
I'm
want to.
gonna remove that just
I definitely don't want to be on
because.
panel with you. Go ahead.
Hang on, I'm gonna tell you back in StreamYard. Okay, read the back chat, Bolt.
If you think about everything that's happened,
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mitch.
Hurry up.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Yeah.
I'm thank you. Your stream really got me in the spirit.
What's your long, big line premise? Go on, hurry.
well,
You see what I said?
Hurry.
So I just
if you look
got
back
you.
and you zoom out from a 30,000 foot.
No, we're not talking
Right?
shit. I don't want you doxing
because
yourself.
everything
I don't want you doxing yourself,
at the
buddy.
beginning of the year,
I don't want you
the fact
doxing
that we
yourself.
are all ending up in this moment together.
Come in on use your YouTube, Bolt,
It makes
not
sense, right?
your Facebook. Okay? See what I'm saying? I don't want you to dox yourself because there's a lot of bad people here, and that's it. That's why I was removing that. And just make sure you use your YouTube to talk with your Bolt account, not your Facebook, okay? I don't want people to come after you. People are fucking mean.
Hurry.
Yeah, I got it. I
What's
took
your
care of it,
point?
Laura. I
What-
took
what
care of
does
it.
that mean?
I got them.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Here's the way
And be quick.
Here's the way I see things. It's no mistake that I would find myself as the
With
person who,
3 other gay men. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
right, as the person pursuing the virtuous path. I'm up against the ultimate. This is the final battle.
Well, use your YouTube account, not your Facebook.
Hurry up. God
Yeah.
damn you.
No, this is good. Let's let Mitch let's let drunk
hold on.
Mitch. Let drunk Mitch.
And
go.
this is
I
crazy
like
too,
it.
you guys. They tried to act like Mitch was drunk. Literally, I don't think Mitch would have been able to handle a fucking 20-something hour stream if he was drunk, right? Right? I don't think he was drunk at all. They were drunk. That's it.
Mitch is toasty.
I think Mitch
What
may have.
what
Mitch may have.
is-
He may have.
Do it.
Go ahead.
Do
Let
it.
him finish.
All right,
Let him
Mitch, what
finish.
was the drink? What was the drink tonight, Mitch? What's the drink?
I'm sake and cold,
Zima? Are you on
Cold.
Zimas again?
Cold sake or hot sake?
hot sake bomber.
Oh, okay, the cheap kind.
Suck
Gotcha.
it
Of
to
course
me,
you wouldn't do-
baby.
Of course you wouldn't do
Yeah.
cold sake. That's the more
But whatever,
exclusive
you guys
version of
are-
sake.
You're
hot.
you're derailing You're derailing for a reason because you know where I'm going and you know it's not good for
They are inebriation
Go
I
shaming
have
you,
no
man.
I have no idea where you're going.
You
You're
know if I,
straying
you know
off
if you
the
let
track.
No.
you let me say.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ban that account. I don't want you being doxxed. I'm
So
sorry.
bad news for you guys.
No, you're toasted
Sorry.
on sake.
Go ahead,
So go ahead. I mean, you're hard to get attention.
Go ahead.
Do it.
Very- I mean,
Mitch. Now, do it. What is it?
take
those-
it down. Final
For
battle.
those who have been following the storyline this entire year closely, it is no mistake that it ends up the final battle: Mitch versus Colfax, Sam Clinton, SCC.
I know. I
Right?
mean,
Do it. What's the point?
defeat us.
Yeah, maybe he
Defeat us.
don't
Here
care,
we
but
are. Take
I do, and I don't want him to get doxxed. You know what I mean? Because of it, and I'm too much of a good person, even though I hate bitchbot. Yeah, thank you, Laura. He has his Bolt one in here still, but he's authenticated through Facebook, so I don't know that he even knows it's doing it. He's probably doing it through StreamYard, and I'm gonna actually just pull him back up. Bolt, are you with me? Can you hear me? Bolt, can you hear me? Okay, maybe he can't hear me. Maybe if I kick him from the studio, it'll kick him out of the fucking authenticated thing. I don't want to ban him. You know what I mean? Somebody in chat explain it to him if they can. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, he is nice. He is very nice. Just remind me. All right, so they're all acting like Mitch is drunk. Mitch is clearly not fucking drunk, okay? Not drunk.
us down. What's your fucking skill? What skill
What's
set
the
do you have
point?
to take us
Do
down?
it.
Yeah.
It's the stupid studio messing it up, Laura.
Do I need to get
Sorry,
my
Bolt,
my
that I
fucking
kicked you.
Pokeballs out, dude?
No, we have
Well,
we haven't
finish.
even got. We have,
No, this is gonna be hard for some of you guys to listen to because Mitch actually had a hard time, I felt, trying to even get a word out with these people. They just kept they were doing the normal gaslighting shit, you know what I mean? They had to deflect, all that shit. So yeah, just let's listen in. I know it's hard to listen to, so I'm gonna try to be quiet, guys.
What's your
gotten to that
point?
point yet.
No, I ate what's the forbidden fruit from One Piece? No, I can stretch
Hold on. We might have a porn bomb. Hold on.
like Luffy.
Hello? Hello?
Yo,
Oh my god! it
yo.
couldn't get any
What up?
worse.
What up, my nigga?
It couldn't get any worse here.
Imagine getting excited because Anthony Cruz pulled up on panel, bro. Imagine getting excited because of that. Craziness. So we're not gonna listen to all of this. We're gonna listen. I can't turn it up anymore, Laura. It's all the way up. The way I had to edit it, I had to hurry up, and I didn't get to run it through a different program. I'm so sorry. But you can turn it up on your side, and we're gonna listen to some of it, right? And then we're gonna go and listen to what happened when Telly and I got into it, and we were not friends anymore. That way, you can compare and see what really happened, because what he says here happened did not happen.
Let's be
So
as
here we go.
creepy as possible to creep Mitch out and the panel. Let's creep them both.
Yeah.
What a fucking. I hate it. He's so fake and false, and he's so Ryan.
Okay, here we go.
Versatile. Telly, you know
more
that Mitch is
places than a fucking Chinese clock.
he can go front door, back door, side.
Kelly
door,
wasn't
front
getting
door.
enough tension in chat.
Yeah.
Mitch
He
is
takes
so
it anyway,
gay.
doesn't he, Mitch?
Mitch is so gay that he suck off about it.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah, I'll
come
pass
on.
on it.
But yeah, we got to
Okay,
keep
Mitch.
it
Mitch,
PG-13.
do you have
We don't
any,
want to make. We don't want to
do
make.
you have any more
What?
questions, Mitch?
Well, what's the point of what Telly? Was there a question in there?
Are you okay, Mitch?
Me? No, mate. No, that's all right.
It
I
sounded like you were
interrupted.
suggesting me, but I don't know what the question was.
No, oh, I just wait. You asked me something about Nonya, and I just said that I'd noticed that you were over there recently. I dropped in the other day.
Look at this comment. This guy,
Oh,
I don't
I
know
love
who John
it.
is, but he says
Auntie John.
this fucking
Ah,
idiot
John.
hasn't even got enough respect for his own cult members to stay with them for his own Christmas show. Wow.
All right.
I mean, imagine restreaming FCC for your fucking Christmas show. I mean,
Merry Christmas, Austin.
Down,
Merry Christmas.
down bad, down
Yo.
bad.
Let's try to get
Is
some.
somebody restreaming? Hi.
Oh, I'm surprised Nonya isn't restreaming. Mitch restreaming FCC
Hard, Telly. You're so motherfucking funny.
Tomorrow they will.
Retard.
tomorrow.
Okay,
Hi,
so
Nonya.
yeah. No, Telly, you're right. Yeah, I've been hanging out with Nonya, but I looked back at everything and I
So
stepped,
did Kelly.
I stepped back for a second, and I was like, after the whole Ed Stairs thing happened, I guess I took a step back and I kind of reassessed things. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, wait a second. There's kind of a whole new paradigm now because there are people who are.
Oh shit! Oh, it's me typing in it. My bad.
There are all these people who actually supported them.
Micro penis.
Yeah, that's it.
Bingo.
You got to keep that
Okay.
Ed Stairs. You got to keep that Ed Stairs thing flying, don't you, mate? Because it's fucking dead otherwise, unless you keep breathing fucking life in.
The Ed Stairs shit is dead, Telly. The Ed Stairs shit is dead. Didn't Ed just go live the other day to give his opinion on some community shit? No, it's not live. It was live last night, whenever, or early, the wee hours of the morning. But no, the Ed shit's never gonna be dead. Meth Claus, stay pressed, pussy. You better hope that fucking no. I knew it. Thank you, Eric. I knew it. You don't get to be here, Meth Claus. Go fuck your own face, pussy boy. So they was streaming for 18 hours, I think it was. Yeah, 19 hours, something like that. I'm not too fat to fight anybody in real life. That's the thing. I'm not. You got it fucked up. Bitchbot is too fat to fight anybody in real life. Not me. My legs work. Okay? Me and Bitchbot in a race wouldn't even be fair because he can't run. I can. Okay? So I would put Bitchbot and Kurt in a race. That's what I would do. So, but anyways, so let's listen to how Telly is. He's already fucking pissed. He thinks about me so fucking much, okay?
Do it.
So when
Calling
you
people fucking Ed
wait a
supporters and
second,
Ed
hold on,
Gideons.
wait. Why
You
won't
got no
just
fucking
let me
drama
finish
left,
my
have you?
thought? Okay, Telly, obviously the Nonya thing makes you very emotional.
You drunk,
right?
Mitch? You
Well,
Keep telling him that he's drunk when clearly Mitch was not
Yeah,
drunk.
so
He was fucking aggravated, probably trying to fucking talk because you motherfuckers wouldn't let him speak.
Got Saki in him. He's got a
Hurry
whole
up,
fucking
Mitch.
case of Saki.
Mitch, what you're
He's hammered. He's hammered, bro.
Like I said, you can see me typing. Sometimes I erase the stuff that I was thinking about saying, and don't judge me.
He is. He's had a fucking cider, hasn't he? He's had his Christmas cider and
Mitch, for Christ's sake.
Go ahead,
make
Mitch.
a point, make a point. Make
Mitch, you have the floor. I made you big.
okay, so you guys see how the people react when it comes to Nonya.
It's not an iPhone. It's my computer.
What is that about?
Fuck you.
Why?
What's your question? What's your question?
What
yeah,
did
what's
Nonya
your
do?
question?
What did Nonya do that to make you guys so angry at her? You're mad at her.
Who's angry at? Who's angry?
I'm not angry at her.
Everyone's
She's
angry.
a
You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Now, this is the second part because I recorded it in parts because it's such a long stream. The first couple hours, 7 hours in, right? So for about 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe more, these motherfuckers were sparking about me, right? So, and they've been doing it for months. So Mitch is like, well, what is it about Nonya that gets you guys so, you guys hate her so much? We don't hate Nonya. You fucking lying, cocksucking motherfuckers. Yes, you do. You literally hate me. I don't know why. That's what Mitch is trying to figure out. You guys hate me. And it's clear. And then you want to fucking sit here and do the shit you're doing and act like we don't. Who hates Nonya? We don't hate Nonya. Even Chantel was in chat like, who hates Nonya? Shut the fuck up, you fake bitch. You know what you did too. Like, all the fake shit. Y'all are cringe as fuck with that shit. Like, you can be fake to each other. I don't fuck with it. But you hate me. Let's just keep it 100. You hate me. Telly, like, there was no relationship with me and Telly whatsoever. We were strictly friends. I love my husband. I'm not like that, okay? So Telly is upset with that, maybe. I don't know. It wasn't even a conversation. I don't know what his problem is. I'm just assuming he's fucking obsessed and he flipped out like he did. And we're going to watch that where he flipped out because I didn't answer him quick enough. I ain't your bitch. So you should go find you a bitch that you can fucking treat that way because I'm not it. He's got issues. These men think they get to control me and they don't. You do not get to control me. The only man I'm listening to is my husband. Understood? Like, you do not get to tell me what to do and I'm going to do it. It don't work that way.
She's a fake, nasty bitch.
I'm a fake nasty bitch, Sam. I'm a fake nasty bitch. You gonna dox Damon's fucking property assessment again? You pussy? As you cry about my docs. Fuck around and find out, Sam. Yeah. Go hang out with your fucking best friend, JT Colfax. Imagine having JT Colfax as your best friend. Imagine trying to get clout off of JT Colfax. Fucking horrible.
Who tried to use her bullshit charm to fleece and grift off of innocent people.
I use my bullshit charm to plea and grift? Again, talking without even knowing what the fuck you're talking about.
Including a military veteran. And she's a liar, and she's...
I'm a liar, and I grifted from a military veteran. Interesting. Sam don't listen. He's got too much dick in his ear, right? He don't listen. It's not what happened. I didn't ask for shit. So, go ahead. Continue on, Sam.
She's a weirdo. She's a creep.
I'm a weirdo and a creep.
But you're...
Well, let's talk about weirdos and creeps. What about going to Florida and paying for a chomo like Ed to go to Florida and do catches, predator catches, okay? And then you fly out JT Colfax, right? The other ones that you flew out were good. That was good choices. But come on, these two. And then what happened that one night, Sam? When you lost your phone charger or forgot it at home? You and JT had to go where and do what? Oh, okay. We can talk about it if you want to. You can tell a story. I can tell the story. What are you going to do?
And I just
Weird bitch.
I was best friend. I was best friend.
I just don't like fat people.
Fucking define best friends, Mitch. You got people
I don't like
fat over the years that have had some shady stuff.
Had child born.
Newman Tommy on your fucking panel all the time. And you want to come here and say that Ed Stairs is my best friend. And it's just a joke. You're a fucking joke.
You just listed why you're mad at Nonya. And you're angry at her.
You love Nonya.
I'm not angry at her. I just
I can't wait for Mitch to flip the script on Nonya. That's what I'm
What
waiting
does anything Nonya did compare to what Ed Stairs did?
for.
You weirdo.
Nothing. Nothing's compared.
Fucking
Nothing's
weirdo.
compared.
What are you
No one's trying to compare it except for you, Mitch.
because-
You're the only one who's trying to fucking compare it.
And Nonya was fucking talking with Ed for months after this.
You hear that? I talked to Ed for months after this. Listen, Sam, you paid for that bitch to go on a motherfucking vacation to catch predators, right? As a predator in motherfucking self, you stupid whore. Okay? You done that. Not me, Sam. You done that. And I didn't talk to that bitch for months afterwards. I'll put the DMs out there again. Why would I be talking to that bitch for months afterwards? What's that about, Sam? It's funny how, when Brandon or this motherfucker, they get caught up and, everything gets exposed about them. They want to act like Nonya was best friends with him. Like, Krusty done the same shit. Angela D done the same shit. No, motherfucker, that was y'all's fucking boyfriend. Y'all dick rode that bitch, not me. That was your fucking king, right? Toothless motherfucker. Not mine. I don't fuck with people like him. And did it and said it multiple times while you cocksuckers sat there on his panel dick riding the bitch. The fuck out of here talking about that's my friend. Let's see your DMs, Sam, with him. How about that? Sam, put out your DMs with Ed. Let's stop and think about this logically. Let's fucking use our brains. Do you think all these people, right? All these Edvidians or ex-Edvidians, whatever you want to fucking call them, do you think all these motherfuckers have been out here. They haven't really been saying a whole lot of shit about Ed. They're trying to deflect this whole panel here. You know, oh, let's talk about Nonya, not Ed. He's gone. No, he's not. He's still here, stupid. Okay, look at him. You think that Ed wouldn't have doxed one of them or released their shit by now? No, it's because they still talk to the motherfucker. The only person that I think is not talking to Ed that did, the only person I think that has nothing to do with him and stands by what they have fucking said is Cat Eyes. I think she don't talk to him. I think that's done. You know what I mean? All the other ones, I wholeheartedly believe they still fuck with that fool. And why would I be friends with someone like Ed that doxed my whole fucking family, my mother, every fucking thing, everything? Why? Why would I be chopping it up with him in DMs? Are you fucking retarded? You know what I mean? It's fucking insane. Where I absolutely still does. Yeah, absolutely. They all do. I mean, look at how many times in the last week did I replay a stream where Susan was doxing my sister, one sister, Scabby was doxing the other sister, Junie was doxing the other. Like, what the fuck? But I'm the bad person. I'm the fucking queen doxer, right? I'm the queen doxer. But all these motherfuckers out here doxing. And you want to know what's the funniest thing? Bill Powell, you're a bitch. Remember, you were passing my sister's photo around to people like Susan, right? Say you didn't, Bill. I dare you, you lying cunt. I swear to God, say you didn't. I have proof that you did. Bill Powell, that's so innocent. Remember that, Angela G? I know you're listening, you fucking troll-looking bitch. Nonya went after Bill Powell because of his mental state. Fuck that bitch. He should have fucking put his foot off the ground. He should have actually done that shit. Not acted like he done it. You know what I mean? Fucking pussy. It's crazy. Bill Powell doxed my sister to Susan. Say you didn't, Bill. And I know you watch in your parents' backyard. I know. It's crazy. Fucking crazy. Ed was dating his phone. Warbot trades CP with Ed. I bet he does. I bet he does. That's why he uses the dark web. That's why he's so comfortable doing all that shit that he does, right? That's exactly what it is. Bitchbot is a chomo. What you gonna do about it, Warbot? What you gonna do? Sue me, pussy. You ain't gonna do shit. Sit down and shut the fuck up. What are you gonna do? Dox me? Oh my God, Angel. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna do shit, Bitchbot. I pull
So
your
what are you fucking
strings.
getting all emotional for? Take
What
another
does
shot of
Nonya
Docky and
did
fucking
compared to
calm
what
down.
Ed did, you fucking idiot?
You hear that? What did Nonya do that compares to what Ed did? Right?
No, it
And that-
doesn't
And
compare.
that child sexual abuse material.
Hey, Mitch,
You
Mitch,
can
Mitch,
scream
can
as
you
much
calm,
as you
Mitch,
want,
Mitch, can you
and
calm
can
down?
scream and
You
get crazy,
very
and
emotional.
super emotional.
Take a breath.
Wow,
take
dude.
a body break. Just chill out, bro.
Mitch is known as a person
Oh.
when you
This
pull
isn't
out,
a big deal
when
to
you
you guys,
pull,
okay?
when you pull out from fucking Mitch, there's a horrible, disgusting odor and residue.
From the Gomez days. It's called
Bad.
Santorum.
God
You know what that's
knows
called. That's called the Santorum stuff. Mitch, calm down.
Just
No
try,
need to- no
just,
need to get
I mean,
super
just
emotional,
try and
but-
be a little bit less emotional, Mitch.
Yeah,
You'll
but
be fine.
no one is comparing what Nonya is as a person. I'm not angry at Nonya. I'm angry that Ed did both what him and his brother were doing, but also the fact that he left, and for the fact that he basically left hanging all of the people that defended him. So yeah, I'm angry at Ed. I'm not angry with Nonya. I don't like Nonya.
You guys supported a guy who had
Supported, again, define supported. What do you mean supported? Supported.
Mitch loves Nonya. Mitch loves attention, so Mitch loves Nonya.
So you guys are denying that you even ever supported Ed?
I've never said that I've supported over the internet.
supported as
somebody.
it be on his show.
Give him
One
money?
of the
No,
three,
I
Ed,
didn't.
Bill,
Oh
Locke,
my God.
and all that going on those. How is that so much supporting as just being somebody in the community and going on the?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I supported Ed. I lent.
Available sources.
So none of you three ever supported Ed Stairs?
I lent
How
Ed.
do you
I
call
can't.
it
I,
supporting?
I'm having a hard time
$100.
understanding. I can't understand what Mitch is saying. I think he needs to.
How do you call it supporting when it's like?
Can you drink some water, Mitch, and come back?
No, drink some more sake. Mitch.
Of Ed,
Yeah.
Rock, and Bill. How do you just call it supporting when you would just anybody could just go on after another of these, and that would include Tommy, people like these, maybe Nick, all of them, Nonya, all of them, anybody going on these. It's like it's not supporting. It was a way to get out, be there. That doesn't mean you're supporting them.
Can I ask you a question, Mitch?
Sure.
Nick?
What's up, Sally?
There seems to be a bit of a dichotomy thing going on here. Are you suggesting that unless you support Nonya, you were an Ed Vidian? Is that the fucking game here? Is that my choices in life?
Telly.
What?
Think about
Yep.
the grand scheme of things.
No, just answer the question, Mitch. That seems to be the game here.
Oh no, he won't answer your questions, Telly. Mitch doesn't answer
He
people.
never does. Answer it.
Mitch?
No,
Mitch, yes
he
or
won't.
no?
He's a bitch.
Is that,
He's a bitch. He
Is that what
asks
he
the
does?
questions. He doesn't answer anyone's questions.
that's because you don't let him talk. Come on, Mitch, give us an explanation. Have I got two choices? I'm either an Ed Vidian or I support Nonya. Is that the only choices I have in life?
No, Telly, that's not.
So it is a little bit more nuanced than that.
No,
Yeah.
so what now?
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
hold
thanks.
on. I'm gonna say something here. Mitch, you're welcome to be here, but I'm gonna ask that you engage with my other panel guests. Less superficial, okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna kick you.
Kicked. So you said.
Oh, wait. Was that FCC?
So what was the answer to the question about you and Nonya?
FCC. What? Never mind. All right, go ahead.
How drunk are you, dude?
He's super drunk. This is Mitch at one of his.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Keep him up.
Okay, carry on.
Kick it.
Carry on. Okay,
Keep
carry
him
on.
here.
Sorry. All right.
What was the question again? What did Telly ask him?
Telly, ask him the question.
I'm out. All
You
right,
sort
I'm
of
out
answered.
here.
I asked him whether there was only two choices in life. I was either an Ed Vidian or I supported Nonya.
Telly's gonna keep us here
He
all
said-
day. Come on, Telly. You don't have all
And
day.
and he sort of intimated he intimated that it was a little
Telly,
bit
you
more
have the
complex.
Telly, you have drama with
It's-
Nonya. It was an emotional breakup between you two. We all get it.
Yeah.
We've all been there. We all sympathize with that.
I think you're projecting, Mitch. I think you're putting your own experiences into mine.
So Mitch is very upset about
It
the
was an
breakup.
emotional breakup.
Yeah.
Mitch is very upset about the breakup with Telly and Nonya.
All right, so you guys have all noticed the recent alliance between Nonya and Host Force. So what do you guys chalk that up to?
Oh, there's an alliance, is there? Tell us about the alliance, Mitch. What's the alliance?
Unofficial.
Okay. What does that involve, Mitch? Tell us what your alliance involves. What's the agreement that you've got?
Well, I don't want to speak for Nonya, but for to me, I guess I guess I took a step back, and yes, Nonya and I had gone at each other, but then at a certain point, I guess I just woke up and I thought to myself,
Yeah.
why do I hate Nonya again?
How come you won't speak for Nonya, but you'll speak for me and what my experience was? of the
Because
break?
he's a lying, conniving bitch. That
It's
he's
long
off.
and awful, but let him say why he loves us.
I guess when it turns out like, wow, we have actual pedophiles in the community, an Ed Stairs type. We have all these people supporting him, and it's like he's going after a pride catcher, one of the most popular pride catchers, and you see how a figure like Ed Stairs, who has child pornography on his phone down at the local police station
That's
in
And
police evidence.
are different things.
In police evidence the whole time while he's going at one of the most odd. Why are you interrupting me?
Why do you like Nonya aside from Ed? Ed's dead. Kill him. Crush him. Why are you mixing and matching Ed to your pro Nonya thing that you're with Telly about?
I understand why, when I get to talking about it, you feel the impulse to interrupt. If you let me get through it,
You're not.
the sooner you let me get through it, the sooner we can get the healing.
Mitch, I'm going to ask that you not interrupt or be rude to my panel guests. This is your last warning.
Why does Nonya have anything to do with Telly or Ed in all this sense? It's the thing that's like, why are you such a supporter of Nonya? I guess is the question. No.
Look,
Why?
you guys all supported a pedophile, and you want to sweep it under the rug, but I'm not going to let you.
So everyone on earth that
Right. It's sounding a bit thin, mate. You haven't thought this one through, or you're a bit fucking drunk, one or the other. I'm not sure.
Both.
You're making me like Telly.
You still haven't even defined the premise of your allegation, which is we all supported a pedophile. Can you clarify that? Like, what do you mean supported? Appeared on an internet panel with? Explain.
Oh, come on. There's a compilation of you guys. You guys all went to bat for this guy. Like, after you knew that he was arrested in the CP raid, you still said stuff like, leave him alone.
People
all that kind of stuff.
People go to bat for Clown Force. Some people think he's guilty. Some people don't think he's guilty. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the
Fuck the girl in the ass in McDonald's. From the joke.
All right.
You see, I've got to give Mitch that point though, because I mean, FCC said some fucking weird things up on my panel once, didn't you? So I understand that. It's just this fucking.
Said a lot of weird shit in your panels, yeah.
Mitch, you are. I have always hated you, but you are so weak in what you're doing now. It's disgusting.
It's
I mean,
All right.
hold on,
Yeah.
Koufax. I mean, yeah, he ruined Christmas, but it's been about an hour, and I'm still confused as to why Mitch is even here.
Disgusting.
Okay. Let me ask.
Is that me? Is it something I'm not doing as a facilitator?
Okay.
Mitch,
Can I ask this question?
can
Look,
you explain
if
your
on
problem?
a scale of 0 to 10 evil, if Ed Stairs is a 10, what do you guys put Clown Force at?
10.
A 12
So,
maybe.
What, Mitch? Can you explain what you're against everything that everyone here says? What is
15.
your really think of that? What is your problem with everyone? And your whole thing. You're contrarian to everything. What is your problem?
No, I appreciate you two answering that question, because in that 10 seconds, you guys were offered more info than you have in the past hour.
Answer it. What's your problem?
No, because I asked you, what do you guys think the punishment on a scale of 1 to 10 between Clown and Ed? One of you guys said 10, one of the other said 12. So you guys basically proved that you haven't learned your lesson, that you don't take the Ed Stairs thing seriously, that you don't.
What's your view on it, Mitch? What do you think the relative scales are between Clown and Ed Stairs? How about you to lead the discussion with your view?
Well, as far as I know, there are no documents where it says that Clown has
Oh, come on.
where some law enforcement agency has definitively proved.
Careful, Mitch.
Okay, so now
You guys don't
Being
get
recorded. Hold on, let him finish.
Because Ed did something, now FCC is smeared with it, Sam smeared with it, Kelly smeared with it. Come on.
No.
What the fuck?
No, this is important hash out. Like, you guys don't see a difference between Ed Stairs and Clown Force as far as what's been proven in public?
Well, what's your view though? I mean, give us a scale. You said if Ed's a 10, what's Clown?
Zero? One?
Wow.
Your point.
And for those of you that are listening, there's just a few of us. Nonya said she recorded this really low, so I'm going to turn it up. But if Nonya comes on, her mic is going to be screaming. But this is recorded a little low. I'm going to turn it up on my side. Just be careful. If you hear the audio stop, that means Nonya's going to come on and say something, and her microphone's going to freaking be really loud. So just be ready to get on the volume.
Like you're everybody hears that you're doing it to, including Kelly. Kelly is
It makes sense now. Your
Nobody even
associations
knows
with
whether he's ever been
Illumitami and Daoud, Mitch,
it's
and now
stupid.
Clown.
It's stupid.
Yeah,
You're like smearing
we get it.
Kelly
Dude.
that's probably never even been to America. Yeah,
No,
and,
this is a very
all these other
disturbing
people.
thing where you guys
Like,
didn't
you're
even,
smearing them
we have to
with
go all the way back to
garbage
this, like, whether you guys
whatever
understand right from
anybody
wrong.
has
That's
done.
like teaching you.
What is the fact? All these people arrayed before you, Sam, Kelly, and FCC. What does we could all be painting "I love Ed" on our walls, and what does that have to do with your outlook on all this? It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
Okay, and JT Colfax, for anyone who is watching and doesn't know, JT Colfax trying to burn down John Benet Ramsey's house.
Oh, well, there we go. Dig back.
That's what
Okay,
the note
I'm
is.
still confused as to why Mitch is up here. Now we're going on an hour and 15 minutes.
Sam told me to.
Mitch, you got to figure out what you want to do here, what you want to ask us. Otherwise, you got to go, dude.
Look at it. Look at it. Reaching back to a 30-year-old incident, which crazy and all that. I understand, but the point is, when pressed, he goes, 30 years ago, did you go back? Did they? By the way, Constantine was with me that whole time.
Okay, here's what I would like, okay? If I could just have one last thing.
What do you want? You liar.
Besides the functioning penis, what do you want?
And the person's house that he tried to burn down for in a hugely popular video on the morgue logs, at the morgue logs. The guy, John Ramsey, forgave Colfax for that whole incident.
Be kind. This was at Mitch's last night, and he went up on FCC's. What's up, Cap? What's up, Dream? Good to see you. I'm stoned as fuck. Got this drink called Blue Dream. I had Blue Dream not long ago. I think I did. So yeah, this is Telly losing his fucking mind and all the other freaks over there.
So move on, Mitch.
Yeah. Nigger.
Here's the way I see it. We have our minor differences, right? We have our little scuffles here, but there's a greater cause that I think we can all unite under.
No, we don't have our minor differences. I don't like to take penises up my asshole. You do.
Listen to them do this. This is kind of the same shit they done to Ryan, right? They talk sexual, try to fucking run Ryan off because they know that he don't like talking about that stuff. So they know that Mitch isn't gay, right? He don't seem gay. So they sit there and constantly try to say he's gay. That's what they do. Because they're gay, which it doesn't even matter who's gay and who's not. Who gives a fuck, right? But they try to make it such a fucking point.
It's not minor, bro.
It is, Eric. Very weird.
Go ahead.
Why?
I don't take a dick up the ass.
So
they're not
fucking.
minor
I don't even like
differences.
replaying that
We have
part. Sorry.
major differences, Mitch. Go ahead, dude.
Mitch, did we lose you into a fucking?
They probably muted him.
Hockey-induced.
So my theory is that they probably were muting Mitch because I know they had his volume way down too. So it's really fucking weird. Yeah.
You have a fucking seizure.
Did he have it? It's funny. Yeah. So funny.
Yeah, I know the panel channel. It's gross, but you're fucking listening to Mitch, who's listening to me. So this is what you get.
What's wrong with you guys? Are you drinking tonight or what?
Not yet, dude.
No,
We're
I'm
about
eating.
Until he was drinking, fucking Sam Clinton wasn't pacing his yard. You could tell by his voice he wasn't out of breath the whole time. And JT Colfax is shit faced. Telly's drinking. FCC, come on now. He's fettied the fuck out. He was about to have his third fucking fetty nap during this stream at this point. Be kind. Clown never said that he had a video. He said that his attorney subpoenaed the video. He don't have it. That was like, what, 20 years ago? So.
I'm eating dinner.
I'm drinking. I've had a couple of beers. It's 10:30 in the morning. I've finished work and I'm eating chips and drinking beer. It's just
10:30 in the morning and he's drinking beer, eating chips. 10:30 in the morning.
sad.
Wait, so you guys act like this. You guys act like this sober. That's even worse.
They might be your biggest fan, Dickie. They love the dick. They love dick. Love it.
You had a few beers, have you, Mitch? You sound like you had.
Yeah, so I have an excuse for how I'm acting. You guys act like this sober.
Have you?
That's,
What's your excuse?
No, you're acting very weird, Mitch.
Yeah, but I'm drunk. You're
He
sober.
said, yeah, but I'm drunk.
Is this when you bring out your gay personality, isn't it, when you're drunk? You remember that last panel?
Oh, yeah, okay. Telly, I'm the gay guy. You're the one.
Oh, shut up.
You're thing with Nonya in a.
Well, that makes me gay, does it? Feuding with Nonya makes me gay. Is that what your logic is?
That's
What are you
more
fucking
evidence
drinking?
than there is for me being gay.
You drinking apple teenies or something? Fucking
Carry
gay
on. And,
fucking
okay,
cocktails.
fine. So
I mean-
carry on in public.
Mitch ain't wrong here. Telly, you are the one fighting with me, so I kind of feel like that proves that you're the gay one, bro. I kind of feel like that proves it.
With a woman for this long.
They are. Listen to what he's saying. You've been obsessed with a woman for this long.
Public beef. Public beef.
No, and here's right.
Hey, wait a minute. Let me bring this up because I was gone for a second. But you brought up the meeting John Ramsey thing. When I was approaching it, Sam went, "Be careful, be sensible."
So that right there, JT Colfax saying that when he went to meet John Benet Ramsey's dad and was walking up to him, even Sam Clinton said, JT, be careful. Yeah, because Sam Clinton knows deep down that that's some foul shit to do. You're taking this man that you know is fucking weird, that's fucked dead bodies and all kinds of shit. You're taking him to go fucking stalk the fucking parents and family of the girl that he tried to burn down the house when she went missing and was a suspect in the case. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking going and standing in front of their fucking house and the Ramsey's dog's out there, and you're fucking out there basically harassing the fucking animal too. Like, why even do that? Why do you think that they fucking enjoy having people standing out in front of a house? Like, even 20 years later, 30, whatever it is, like, that's crazy to me. That's wild. You guys, a survivors network at that. Exactly. Fucking doxing people doing the shit you do. I hope you get sued, bitch. That's what I hope. More about sue me, and Sam, I hope you get sued. That's facts. Deranged as fuck. Where's Community Remix? Damn it. Nonya derangement syndrome is real. And it's wild because I'm fucking literally nobody. But look what happens. Let's continue on.
It was a crowd, so I literally bumped into Sam and went. I did a hiss noise at him. I'll do what I want.
Okay, I feel like JT has something to offer the world, but it needs to be edited, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm becoming a good editor.
Sam Clinton thinks he is a good editor, you guys. You heard that? Fuck out of here. So is Bobby Joe. Maybe you guys can work
Me
together.
too.
Wait a minute. I thought Sam needed an editor for his company. He didn't have an editor for his communications company. Isn't that interesting? And now all of a sudden he can edit.
Modeling for glass coffins.
But I would love.
Just an FYI, I'm going to be here for a few minutes. I'm going to chase around the audio, so I'll turn it down when Nonya comes on. It's pretty hot. Her mic's pretty hot.
I wish I was back in LA when I first began in the mortuary business, where I could have had body parts. I could have taken them with nobody knowing at all.
Damn, JT is such an Anunnaki POS, liking those body parts.
He wishes he could have taken the body parts because nobody would have known at all. Like, what the fuck? Could y'all imagine this motherfucker running around and got somebody's grandma's fucking ear in his fucking wallet? You know what I mean? Like, the fuck?
Okay.
Well, at UCLA.
No.
And
Dude, let's not. JT.
I would like to go back in time, take a bunch of dicks and stuff them down and make
No, stop.
This is and I could have done
JT,
Why?
JT, didn't you want to see? I mean, you had this glass coffin thing going a while ago because you wanted to see Nonya rotting away in a fish tank, didn't you? At some stage.
Yeah, but
Right.
that technically has nothing.
Right. No, let's go to, exactly. So look, that gets back to
But she does.
topic. That gets back to the topic that is
It need to be a fucking big. It would need to be a fucking big
that is
question.
ultimately
Look, Telly's got to make a fat joke right quick. JT Colfax, didn't you want to see Nonya in your fish tank, dead or rotting body, whatever the fuck it was? And so Telly's like, well, it'd have to be a big fish tank. Har, Telly. Good one. Good one.
And the most
Stupid.
What I'm understanding, what I'm coming to understand is the topic that is most uncomfortable to you guys is Nonya, right?
Mitch is just like that. Mitch is just like Nonya, as in, I like to watch you die in an aquarium. And Nonya takes it to the point where she's like, I've called the Westminster Police Department because you threatened me. And she turns it into a threat.
I did. Said 3 people have that case number, and Mitch is getting ready to have it as well. Because what I'm going to do, you guys, is I'm going to give Mitch the case number for him to verify. JT, you don't know about it because they know not to tell you about it, you stupid fat bitch. Miserable fuck. Go get in your box with fucking Meow.
Oh.
Piece of shit. You think I had you go to the courthouse screaming dockets, you fat fuck, looking like a fucking fat ass ballerina. Swear to God.
Kind of like what Vic did.
Taking video,
I
spurging.
would like to watch the box. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Well,
I'd like.
hey, listen, if you want my opinion,
to be in the same basket, Ross.
I hate to break it to you guys, but you know, after looking over things for a year and a half, observing things objectively in this community, I can objectively say that at the end of the day, I consider Nonya to be a way cooler person
Oh,
than Sam Clinton, JT Colfax, FCC by far.
Well, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that. I mean, waiting. Hey, Lady Ghost Hunter, good to see you, love. Good to see you. And Casey Mo, we miss you. We'll have a meeting soon. And yeah, Dickie, it's because clearly they have fucking issues, and legit, they don't know shit. Nobody does.
Like, she's better than you.
You know, Mr. Dix, I would say it's much farther than more advanced than a derangement syndrome. It's literally they're running the software that we installed in them.
In every single way I can
well,
imagine.
Sam is an animal, but
And Telly too, for that matter. There's no category where any of you
What?
guys are better than Nonya.
are you saying this?
No.
Well,
You
I
can
mean,
get all
we can
done
all,
with
even
money.
JT Colfax can like walk to his own toilet. So I think we're all better than her in that.
What?
I'll go along with that. There's probably no parameters that I'm better than Nonya. So,
Yeah, are you
what's
saying
the point?
this
What's
so
the point?
that so that you could be off with Nonya and she could praise you on her 9-10 hour streams of
I think
Doesn't
the
JT
funniest thing
Colfax
about
Doesn't JT Colfax have fucking binges before Meow died where he would go live for like 17 fucking hours, drunk, talking about and showing pictures of dead bodies on his phone of fucking people's family members that he's had there for how long, saying it's me and Cap, and like fucking weird, bro. Fucking weird, right?
It's because they're losing so bad they got to try anything.
is that Nunya's fucking buying that you're her supporter.
No, you know what? Kelly, you're wrong. You don't know me. I know.
All right, I can't sit here and chase the volume back and forth around, so I'm going to bring it up to a decent level. Nunya's going to be loud.
Mitch is not my friend. Mitch ain't nobody's fucking friend. I know there's a point to what he does. I might not agree with everything he does, but I don't have to fight with him either. Right? You guys have to fight with every woman. And Tom, let's not forget, Telly, you got mad at me because I wouldn't stop supporting Tommy when you thought I should. Go fuck yourself. I can show the.
That was the same with Jen A. She got all pissed off because I was like, he's catching. She got all pissed off.
For that too, bitch.
That you're going to flip on her at some point in the near future. And I just.
You even DM'd me and told me that you was going to back away because you knew you went live and called Tommy out and you knew I wasn't going to back what you were doing. Like I said, CPP for life. Get wrecked, Telly.
Hanging around to see that fucking little game play itself out.
Really support her.
Here's what.
And it's quite funny because a lot of people in reality, back in the not commonly common days, if you remember, and I know it's a lot to keep up with, like day to day, let alone being able to fucking remember each person's fucking journey through all this shit. You know what I mean? Like back in not commonly common days, there was a group of people that were from this community that would always be in DMs trying to fucking tell me where to go, what to do, which way to look. And it got to a point of where I just completely started, ghosting them and like not reading that shit because I'd tell them, no, that ain't me. I'm not doing it. How many people begged me to take Cat Eyes' wrench not long ago? You know what I mean? When Missy and Damone were kicking it. I'm pretty sure it was Damone and Bullhand, right? Like people try to tell me what to do all the time. You're not going to tell me what to do. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. I'm stubborn like that. You can give me advice or tell me what your opinion and I can respect that, but nobody's really going to tell me what to do.
Got my interest, and here's what's gotten me my interest piqued. This is what I'm going to end up trying to get to the bottom of, is what is it about Nonya that gets all these people so triggered?
Who's triggered?
Who's triggered?
And listen to them all. We don't hate Nonya. Who's triggered? Did y'all just hear this? Are we listening to the same shit? How is it that I can be cool with Cap ever since day one of this community? Frogger, asshole. Most of these people, day one that I've been in the community, cool with them. I ain't never had a problem with Cap. I ain't never had a problem with fucking Wiggy. I ain't never had a problem with Tiny. I ain't never had a problem with none of these people. But these fucking obsessed freaks act like I'm the problem. Right? It's crazy.
Because she's a lying big fat cow.
I'm a fat cow?
Literally,
You're asking me personally?
Literally every single one of you faggots is
Are
triggered.
you trying to create right now a thing for your queen to play so that she can talk over it and go, and then Mitch made this great point?
You mean call out your bullshit, you fat bitch? Yes, JT. Knees on necks. And your neck's still looking a little fucked up, fat boy. Like, shit's fucking crazy to me.
You know what?
Yeah,
My issue with my
Lady Ghost Hunter, don't you dare. Don't tell her secrets. Drink this Kool-Aid. Here you go.
issue with people is like, you all loved me too at one point until
You did, FCC. You did.
I wouldn't do what you wanted me to do.
Facts.
Right? That's what's real.
Listen to FCC reading my comments, acting like he's saying that. Get out of here.
No, so the thing for me and me and Nonya was that she just fucking, when I discovered that she was, how fucking easily lies rolled off her fucking tongue.
How easily lies rolled off my tongue? What lies? That I didn't respond to you quick enough? And that you told everyone on YouTube that I fucking doxed you by typing Christopher with a C and Smith when Christopher Smith is not even your fucking name? Like, you literally made my friend at that time, I thought, Bobby Joe, think that I doxed you. And that's where she started getting mad at us. And that's where it all started. And you came into my chat, right? And you started timing people out because I wasn't responding to you because I was running a fucking stream while you were blowing me up. and you got mad that I wouldn't respond to you. Then when I finally responded, you told me, go ask Bobby Joe. Fuck you and that lying bitch. You both proved that you both were liars. Both of you done that. Live on people's panels. Do you not remember this? Next week, what we'll do while we're fucking we streaming, nigga, we'll fucking run those panels back too, where you and Bobby Joe were all up there talking shit. Yeah, we'll do it when you pulled up on Jilly's. We'll go through it all, Telly. When you would pop panels with your fucking stupid ass webinars, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We'll do the damn thing. And I got one for you tonight that I'm going to show you and just show you how fucking wrong you are. You and Bobby Joe are the same kind of person, Telly. You guys are like perfect for each other, honestly. You both are so narcissistic that you sit there and will deny. I'll say the sky is blue. You'll see it's blue, and you will deny that shit till the day you fucking die. Because you think you're right. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong.
And that was a bit of a wake up for me. So I shut her off, basically. That's it.
Yeah, well, see, that's the problem.
And do you guys hear that? He shut me off. You heard that, right? He shut me off. Now, let's fast forward, or let's rewind back to about 8 months ago on about March 29th, right? Let's go back to this video where Telly came in, right? And Telly started fucking timing people out, being a bitch, right? Telly, this is why I restream, because you bitches forget. You're stupid. So here we go. Let's see. I'm going to pull this one up and we'll watch it. Y'all see? Okay. And let's play this one. Because they were being men and fucking arguing and not reading chat, right? So, I just went up on the panel and said that, hey, look there. Bobby Joe says, Nonya, DM, right? While I'm running a panel, I was one of the people that called Tommy. Get over it. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't fucking matter. Exactly, Dan. It does. I mean, it's worse in other places. Way fucking worse. But it's just stupid. It's really stupid. And look, even Sean Americano is sitting there saying, hang on a second. Telly just wanted his rich taken, right? So he had went through and started banning people. He pulled a Kevin, basically, right? After 2 seconds. Hang on. Hello?
Hello.
Telly? There he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit quiet. Just I'm just going to go down and come back up again. Just adjust the volume on this.
Okay.
Just give me a minute.
Mm-hmm. You need to admit it lowered his face. What does she need to admit? Shut your mouth, Dub. Somebody time him out. Yeah, I just clicked anything on there. Sorry. I think I have Ryan's up there still too.
Oh yeah.
I need to clean this up, but let's see.
Yeah, how many of the people you make black cards for are actually black? Like that's.
Oh, Telly, your mom, James. What's up, Telly? Why did you do that?
Well, you know fucking full well why I did that.
No, I don't. Tell me.
Liar.
Enlighten me.
I'm not going to enlighten you because it's going to expose me fucking more, and you know that.
No, I don't. I really have no understanding of why you
Well,
did
okay,
it. That's what I just said.
I'm calling you a fucking gaslighter and a fucking liar now.
I'm a gaslighter and a liar. Okay, explain.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to explain it because it exposes me more.
What?
What? Why did you block me? Well, I wanted to have this conversation.
I didn't block you. So let me explain this part here a little bit to you guys too. So check it out. In Zoom earlier this day, right? On this day, earlier that day, I told Zoom, and if you were in Zoom, you know, I said, yeah, I blocked that motherfucker. Telly on Instagram. I hadn't got to it yet. I was going to. I was trying to hurry up and get to work and do a couple things, and I was talking to them like we were going over some shit because Bobby Joe was pissed off, right? And she was trying to play stupid at the same time. No, damn well her and Telly were behind the scenes talking a monk and just being the messiest. So Telly, right? He acted like I doxed him with the Christopher Smith thing, which is not even his name. And he got Bobby Joe to believe it, right? While they were fucking chopping it up, smoking cigarettes in a hot tub before a catch. And oh, wait, that was Kyle. Same difference. But so that's what happened. And then listen.
Yes, you fucking did.
I
You
did.
blocked me on Instagram, didn't you? That's what you.
I hadn't yet blocked him though, but Bobby Joe told him I blocked him, and see, he had messaged me, and I'd never opened it. And you can see if you open it or not on Instagram, right? And I just didn't open it because I'm done dealing with this shit at that point. So why do I need to open the message and respond? No, I'm just gonna block him, right? So he was basically mentally blocked. Bobby Joe she ran to him and told him that I blocked him. So he thought I blocked him. And this is the result we got because of that situation right there alone. Point blank, period. That's it. That's what started that. No, I did not. That's why I was laughing.
And you refused to answer my fucking questions. And you fucking let me talk. You wanted me to come up.
I refused to answer his questions. Do you guys want to know what his questions were? Would you guys like to see? It's about Tommy. That's it.
Yeah, the least you can do is give me the courtesy of let me fucking explain.
I am. I'm answering it.
This has nothing to do with you fucking selling fake stories for fucking Tommy. But I mean, you know,
that was, I believe, selling fake stories to Tommy was the Jason going to fight him or whatever it was, meeting him. I can't remember. Whatever it was, the fight. Yeah, the fight. Jason going to fight him could be a setup, like not to do that, and that his family deserves better than that, blah, 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 right? So there was nothing bad said at all. And Telly just wants there to be. This is the same exact thing that happened with the Ray situation. When Ray had made a mistake in the way he worded something, saying that he knew, did good, I'll pray for you. He said that, fuck, I forgot, damn it. Envy rap fucking made me forget what I was saying. Damn it. Hang on, let me listen.
That's neither here nor there.
Oh, you're here? Okay. Let me run that back.
Nothing to do with you fucking selling fake stories for fucking Tommy. But I mean, you know, that's neither here nor there.
So he was saying it was a fake story. How is it a fake story if I was just giving him advice, good advice, to not do it? How is that fake stories? Telly didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to record right now my Instagram and show that you are not blocked.
Okay, well, go. Let me. You told Bobby Joe that you'd blocked me.
I said I'm going, and then look, he couldn't even keep that secret in. He wasn't supposed to let me know that it was her that said it. I knew because I'm not stupid, and I knew who was the fucking rat at that point, basically, right? I knew, and he just outed it because he was so fucking mad. Just like when Bitchbot was so mad and he went and dropped Social Security numbers. Same shit with Telly. He does the same shit, but not Social Security numbers. He gets mad and starts fucking snitching on himself. Too, absolutely.
Okay. And you didn't answer the question that I fucking asked you, did you?
No, I haven't responded to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 people.
You selectively responded to one of the questions.
Let me send this.
But you fucking left the one. You left the one that was important.
Do you guys hear this? Is he my fucking dad? Is that my fucking man? No. You're a fucking person you're an icon on the internet, bro. I don't owe you nothing. I owe you nothing. So just a minute ago on Mitch's, we were listening to him, and what did he say? He got sick of my lies and he cut me off, right? Isn't that what he just said? Didn't we just hear that? Are you hearing that same story right now? It doesn't sound like the same story to me. Maybe I am a bit retarded, obviously. Am I wrong here or am I right? Y'all let me know.
Though, didn't you?
Okay, so it's important to you. I didn't know that, but let me tell you this, Telly. I work and I get a 10-minute break. It was important for him to know that. It was literally something about Tommy. That's it. He wanted me to hate Tommy, and I'm not going to do it. You can't get me to hate someone. Only a person can get me to hate them. You know what I mean? Tommy's done nothing fucking wrong. So he can't understand that. But he wanted to continue to try to gaslight me behind the scenes and get me to fucking pick. Yeah, I don't owe him anything. And I was responding to you on my 10-minute break. Okay?
Yeah, sure, mate.
I didn't even listen to the last two that I seen.
No.
He expects me, I get a 10-minute break at work. He expects me to fucking spend 10 minutes sitting there fucking going back and forth with him. You got me fucked up, bro. You got like a second of my time or a minute of my time for that 10 minutes. Feel fucking grateful for that because, you know, like I said, I had 12 messages not even fucking open from other people. Dub came in and said his one word. Now we'll never see him again. Audio clips, but you know who you're starting to sound like though, Tilly?
Yeah, go on, try it. Let me. I'm going to sound like Ed.
No, you sound like fucking Scabby. Tommy Joe, check your DMs. Look at my Instagram. There you go. How many people have I not fucking responded to? I'm busy.
Oh, yeah.
I work all day.
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, okay.
So you done
Cool,
this
yeah.
because you're mad that I didn't respond to an answer that you
Oh, no, it's nothing to do with that.
Yes, stream. And look, Telly even tried to deny it then. Oh, no, it's nothing to do with that. Bullshit.
Anymore. You know fucking full well what's fucking going on here. Don't you fucking try and get...
And remember, I said I didn't open his messages. Well, he had sent me like 7 messages, right? And I didn't open any of them. And he was saying that I doxed him. And I was like, no, I fucking didn't. Your name is not Christopher Smith. How many times, LARP, have you said Christopher Smith? Are you doxing Telly every time you say it? Because I know damn well that you know what I'm talking about. I didn't dox Telly, but he still runs around claiming that Nonya's a doxer, Nonya's a doxer. Okay, fucking show me. LARP, go show me where I doxed. Whoever, go show me where I doxed. Go. Hurry the fuck up. Like, quickly. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't tell me what I fucking know and don't know, Telly.
I try to have this fucking conversation with you in fucking private.
And I'm sorry that I didn't get to finish having the conversation with you as fast as you wanted to, but I'm a busy person. I'm a mother, a wife, a fucking employee.
Yeah, poor you, but you managed to fucking answer the...
Yeah, poor you, but I'm going to continue to cry about you not responding to me. I ain't your bitch, bro. Go get you a bitch. I'm not it. I am not it. Okay? Like, and still to this day, for him to stay here and continue on right here and act like he wasn't obsessed. And he cut me off. Telly, I have no problem if that was the case. But you're a liar. Literally, you're a liar. About any and everything. And it's wild. And for all 92 people in here, if you like me or not, like, put that out of your mind. Don't even think about me in the process. Just think about the facts that you've seen. Literally, this dude got cut off and fucking lost his mind. Okay? Went in my chat and started banning all of you that were cool with me. Started banning all of you. Because I wouldn't pay attention to him. But I'm the problem. I'm worse than Ed, right? Ed's dead, right? But he went live the other day. Okay.
Is that you were obviously shown to be dealing and calling or emailing, texting with Nonya, and you did it behind the back of her neck.
Whose back did I do it behind?
But you did it. And the thing is, she showed herself.
No, Colfax.
Maybe I'm slow to pick up on the. I'm slow to pick up on the vibe.
It's kind of like the same thing that Scotty Bromage does with Mark Connors. Oh, he's not a threat. He's not around, but he's making a reality show in the background. But isn't that interesting? Oh, he's not a threat. He's not around. With Predward, same thing Scotty Bromance did.
Mark Connors. I fucking invested in there, I guess, in that social system.
He invested in me? Are y'all running fucking something behind the scenes? Like, fucking throwing money and investing money in people? Can I get in on this? Like, what? He's invested in me? Telly, what have you done for me? What have I asked you to do for me? Nothing. I was a good friend to you until you got too fucking controlling and trying to tell me what to do. And I'm just not that girl. Sorry, not sorry. You know, I know you guys are used to people like Missy that are homewreckers and NTF that's trying to get Kat to give her some dick when she got a man. You know what I mean? Like, that's not me. I'm not here for that, Telly. So slow your roll. That's what this was. And this was the 3rd time I had to do this to you. That's really why you flipped the fuck out. Exactly, Kat. And you know, Tell me he's not fucking controlling. Trying to be. Dub, shut up. Somebody drop Dub's number in the chat, please. Thank you.
That you do, and you trust somebody, and it takes you a while to change your view on someone.
I guess. But to me, this is always the thing I held against you.
But I mean, this is exactly what
you manipulate behind the same thing as Ray. Same thing as Ray with the Rolodex of everyone.
I bet he fucking does, Dream. He pretends I'm his wife. He's over there beating my ass like he did his wife. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, the home record comment. Like, no. Never. It's fucking crazy. I'm not Missy. I'm not NTF.
And
Colfax, if you could burn down one person's community in the whole community, who would it be?
I think he meant if you could burn down one person's house in the community, whose would it be? That's what Mitch asked Colfax.
Look at you.
He says Mitch's, right? He says Mitch's.
Colfax, you're a game player yourself. I mean, you take quite a lot of pride in the fact that you think you can manipulate people and sell, stories out there and get them to do what you want.
So Mitch manipulates people too? Thought he just asked questions.
I mean,
why
are you any different to me? I mean, you've said yourself that you can make people play your game. You can feed them bits of information, and they'll dance to your fucking.
And then Christy was running around talking about Nonya's scared of me. How fucking retarded is that bitch? Like literally, like pray for them students in Mexico that are getting taught by her. Whatever she fucking teaches, whether it's math or fucking English or I don't fucking know. Whether she's a janitor, pray for them kids, okay? Pray. Because this bitch is stupid as fuck. I do what to my cult members, Dub? Get out.
Really? You mean like making Tommy Boy things?
You'll see that Telly had 3,805 minutes in Zoom, which is 63 hours, 23 minutes, which is 2 days and 15 hours. But he didn't come into Zoom, right? Right? Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Crazy.
The National Enquirer.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Remix. Okay.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll bet there's times with you, as in like you going asking Sam like.
Yeah, that bit. Krusty is a teacher allegedly. Yeah, you know what, Michael? That's right. It is cooked. Let me read. Let me get my notebook. You hear this notebook right here? Let me get it. Telly, you guys just heard 3,805 minutes, right? Bobby Joe, 11,089 minutes. That's 184 fucking hours, right? 184 fucking hours, Bobby Joe. Talking about, I didn't really come in Zoom a lot. Yeah, okay, bitch. The fuck? Damone, 2,047. So 2,000 hours, right? That's 34, or 2,000 minutes, sorry. That's 34 hours. Missy, 4,000 hours, because you used to do drive streams in Zoom, basically. When you were driving across states, you would fucking come into Zoom and hang out, right? Dub, I didn't get your fucking, I didn't go through, and it was a lot of fucking legwork to do, Dub, actually. So I didn't get, like, yours and other people that are fucking cool-ass people, you know what I mean? Like, people that, obviously, I know I can trust, but I just got the ones that have been shady and flip-floppy. So I got Telly, Bobby Joe, Damone, Missy, Smashly, Vic, Red Hood, Jason, and Todd. Okay? So let's continue on. Missy, 4,215 minutes, which is 70 hours. Smashly, she wasn't in there but a couple times, and it was really like just hanging out. 692 minutes, which was 11 hours. Vic, he was in there for 127 minutes, which was just one day that literally when Bobby Joe asked me to fucking dox him basically, and I was like, no, and he came in and I fucking walked away. I wasn't even in there with the motherfucker most of the time. I walked away and left the two people in there with not me. So it's crazy, right? All right. Red Hood, he spent 3,535 minutes in Zoom, which is like 58 hours within a 4-month period, right? Todd spent 37 minutes in there because I think James was helping him with something. And then Jason spent 110 minutes in Zoom. it was one day he came to Zoom. So there you go. Put that shit in whatever the fuck you want, but it's facts. That's how it is. So Telly, Bobby Joe, Damone, Missy, Smack, anybody want to act like they didn't fucking come in there? Yes, the fuck you did. And other people came into Zoom. Obviously, Dub was in Zoom. You know what I mean? But that shit don't matter. They're not fucking bitches like these people are doing the shit they do, acting like, oh, I don't do that. I don't do that. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So we've been able to prove basically everything this motherfucker said, right, to be a lie so far. You just heard it all.
Holiday and
Yeah. But exactly. So all I'm saying, all I'm pointing out is that you.
And Red Hood was cool. Me and Red Hood was cool as fuck. I had no problems with the kid. I mean, it is what it is, you know, but he just kind of stopped coming around. Like, he got over there in that Grace Thorpe shit, I guess. So, I have no ill will against the kid at all. At all. I'm just saying I have seen him talk shit, though. So I went ahead and tallied up his hours, too. Act like shit didn't happen, bro. Act like you don't fucking know. They want to act like we're so fucking evil and we do all this fucking horrible shit in Zoom or Slack or whatever, and we don't.
You're calling me a behind the scenes manipulator when you're doing exactly the same fucking thing.
Dub was the worst one. He was forever doxing me in there. Dub, say you fucking didn't. Say you didn't.
You know, I mean, I just think that I guess I'm playing games too and feeding information to people, but you know, you're the same man.
And Telly, don't forget, Telly, the bleach. Don't forget it, Telly. You know what to do with it. Don't forget.
We've got some data coming in. Hold on. We've got some data.
You fucking bitch, Dub.
Coming in. Hold on, Kofax. It looks like we've got a new data report coming in out of Nonya's doxing Slack.
Nonya's doxing Slack.
Only had 3,805 minutes in Slack.
Say you didn't what, Pat?
You break it down, right? It's almost like 2 days, bro.
Yeah, I'm just
fuck you, Laura.
Is that a lot, or in the scheme of things, is that a lot, Nonya? Can you
3,800 minutes, 63 hours.
It's
Yeah.
2 days and 15 minutes.
That's facts, Dream. He gives me a headache.
So is that a lot? Give me a number of someone else.
Exactly. You're probably.
Oh yeah, Dub. Say you didn't, fat boy. Say you didn't, Dub, fatty. The bitch also said that they tried to say that Dub was fat, which was fucking funny, hilarious.
Probably an outlier on the low side.
When Dub was forever on camera in Zoom.
Walking on the moon. We could walk walking on the moon. We could be together. Walking on the Walking on the moon. Walking back from your house. Walking on the moon. Keep it And if it's ever some say tomorrow's another day. You say I miss my play.
So, yeah, and then saying Dub's fat. No.
No, that's very funny. That's very funny. That I appreciate that. But that makes me it gives me pause.
Dub's gay, but he's not fat. Just fucking
To
with
be
you.
honest, it makes me wonder. Oh, am I the only one taking this seriously? You guys are just doing this.
Taking what serious?
Bobby Joe said he was fat. Remember, Laura?
Mitch, what are you taking seriously, mate?
So none of you guys actually believe in what you're saying, and I'm the one guy.
What are you fucking saying? What are you
I'm
saying?
the one guy putting
I
myself
just-
out there. Okay,
I just read out some data. That's all.
you guys don't take this seriously. Oh, it's just the internet. Who gives
No, I don't take any of this shit seriously, especially if you're involved.
I'm a nihilist. My life is forfeit. Who gives a shit what I say on the internet? Well, I still take it seriously. Like, and make fun of me if you want to, dude.
Is that why it's called hoax wars? Because you take it fucking seriously.
Right, there's a level.
You're
Right?
the host.
It's people who have gathered around the idea that, like, yeah, we're not gonna take the bullshit anymore.
Mitch, you've totally trashed and destroyed your stream tonight, and you're about to mess mine up. So you better
Yeah,
either like
you're the
figure out what you want to do,
If
otherwise
that
you got to
was
go
true-
back, dude.
If that was true, you wouldn't feel the need to paint that narrative for the people, right? So
It's not a narrative. Read the chat, bro. Read the chat. Even your chat. Even your chat's going against you right now. My
See
chat.
how much of
your
a
chat-
liar FCC is? That's like every word out of that dude's mouth has been a lie. Like, let's fucking keep it 100.
Both saying like you're fucked up, dude.
You're an idiot.
Double hole butterball looking ass.
You're an absolute idiot. You are scum.
Yeah, you're not doing yourself any favors, Mitch.
Does Mitch sound like he's taking an L here? Because I don't hear Mitch taking an L here at all.
Quite honestly, your performance tonight is a bit tarnished. You're coming across as desperate, and you haven't.
Okay, hold on. That's gold. Let's switch back to this, though. Hold on a second. Who's
The question that was important to you to defend yourself, but you just happened to fucking miss the important one that you know what you're fucking doing to fucking needle me.
No, I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well I don't
You
want
are
to fucking
stuck
do
on
it.
this. I don't want to either, but you wanted to come in here and act like a jackass.
I asked you to take my fucking wrench and you wouldn't take it.
I didn't see you said that at first, Telly.
Oh,
And why would I take your?
yeah.
Let me finish. Can I finish?
Yeah, go
Why
on.
would I take your fucking wrench because you're throwing a hissy fit, acting like a straight bitch?
Mm. And
Get
let's-
over it.
okay.
I'll get back to you when I can.
It's not about that. You know it's not about
So-
that. And I'll do it in my time. I'll explain to everybody in my time what the fuck you've been fucking playing at.
Okay, go ahead.
And
Do
I'm-
it right here.
And no, I'm not going to do it here. I'm
Don't
gonna
do it
fucking
here.
take
Don't
my
bullshit.
time. No.
Don't do it
I'm
anywhere
going to
else
do
where
it
you
in
can
my
mention.
time.
Do it.
What the fuck you've been fucking playing at?
What does that mean? What the fuck are you been playing at? Does anyone understand that? Because I don't understand that. Yeah, Becky, he's gonna sue you. FCC is.
Oh shit.
Okay, go ahead.
And
Do
I'm-
it right here.
And no, I'm not going to do it here.
No,
I'm
do
gonna
it
fucking
here.
take
Don't
my
bullshit.
FCC and Vic. Oh man, they're suing people. Oh god, that's just. Woo, buddy. Whoa, everybody just scatter. They're suing.
No.
Don't do it
I'm
anywhere
gonna
else
do
where
it
you
in
can
my
mention.
time.
Do it right here so I can hear it too, because I'd like to hear as well. You
No,
think
and
you
I'm
got
gonna
shit
tell
figured
them.
out, Telly, but I'm telling you right
No.
now, you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm fucking right about a few things.
No,
Okay,
Telly,
and I'm
you
gonna
might
say-
be, I don't know, because I don't know what you're
Well,
thinking.
maybe I
about
am.
right
You see,
now.
this is why
You're not right
I
about
wanted
what you're talking about. So
Oh,
sorry, y'all.
that's
Kurt and
funny.
Nonya, my bad. I forgot we were listening to us. So yeah, you see how big of a narcissist he is here. He thinks he's so right, and he's completely wrong.
This is why.
Dub, you were there that morning. Do you remember that conversation in Zoom when I said I blocked Telly but I hadn't really blocked him at that time. Like, I didn't do it yet. But Bobby Joe ran and told him that I blocked him. So he got mad. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Dub. Yes, you were. Drop his number again.
I wanted to have the
Dang. Real quick, we're going to switch over. And just wanted to throw this in. It's the Rob Schneider speech from earlier today. I only got to listen to, I think, half of it. So about 15 minutes. Might even go a little turbo mode on this. It's pretty good, actually. I was really impressed. I mean, did you guys see that setup that Trump had in Arizona today? Quite elaborate. Quite elaborate. Giving a big show to Arizona for some reason, right?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm honored to be here. President Joe Biden just pardoned Lee Harvey Oswald.
Oh, man, how could he? How could he do that? Horrible.
If President Trump wants to make Canada the 51st state, one stipulation, at least one of the senators has to be a moose.
Right?
Unlike Oprah, I am not being paid to be here. I'm here because I love my country and because Donald Trump surrounds himself with intelligent women. Who are very good looking. What a crowd. Wow. There's got to be 5,000 people here, which is double MSNBC's primetime viewership. Wow. Well,
oh, man.
What an election. Wow. I haven't seen a man beat a woman that brutally since the Olympic Games.
Oh.
We don't want to be like the Democrats who want to destroy American traditions like counting votes by hand. They don't care about you. They only care about themselves. Remember the Democratic convention? They had a big fence around it and checked people's IDs. All I want is for this country to have the same level of security as a Democratic convention.
Oh, man, he's so right. Dang. See how comedy works?
Well, thanks to the Democrats, we may not know what women are, but at least we now know what women are not. Qualified to be in charge of the Secret Service. I've seen more competent female Ghostbusters, frankly. Well, the Democrats still seem confused as to why they lost this election. They want to think it has something to do with misogyny or racism. Well, let me clear it up for those still bewildered Democrats. You lost because you tried to tell the American people that the economy was great when they couldn't afford to buy groceries. You lost because you ran a moron in place of a president you knew was a corpse attached to a car battery. Even the Amish who voted. It's like, honey, go, Hilda, go get my horse. I don't know what electricity is, but
Oh, for some reason, his audio goes out here for like, I don't know, 10 seconds ahead. Another 10. Another 10.
You lost. Democrats, you lost because you lied about January 6th, calling it worse than Pearl Harbor or 9/11, instead of what January 6th really was, the FBI guided tour of the Capitol building.
guys remember me asking right after it happened, J6? I was like, where was the FBI? Why were they on coffee break? No FBI around at all. Oh, wow. And got all the America's top wanted right there, one spot, and they're on coffee break. Right. Oh, man.
You lost, Democrats, because men can't have babies, women don't have dicks, even if they play in the WNBA. And free speech isn't a privilege like a driver's license. It's a God-given right guaranteed by our Constitution. You lost because you colluded with tech companies like Facebook to silence Americans. You lost because you fired doctors, nurses, scientists, and frontline workers for refusing to take an experimental gene therapy because my body, my choice only counts if it's about abortion. You lost because during the pandemic, you closed churches and small businesses, but kept open strip clubs, liquor stores, and Walmarts, and wanted us to mask up between bites. You lost because they just finished counting the votes in California this morning. You lost because flying Haitians into Ohio in the middle of the night just to increase your voting base is kind of a shady thing to do. Now, I have no problem with legal immigration. I'm just not sure Haiti is sending us their best cat-eating rapist cannibals.
Oh,
I
man.
really blocked him at that time. Like, I didn't do it yet. But Bobby Joe ran and told him that I blocked him. So he got mad. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Dub. Yes, you were. Drop his number again.
I wanted to have the conversation offline. You just dragged me up here. I wasn't going to
I dragged him up there. I asked you what you were doing, timing people the fuck out in the middle of my stream. That's what I said.
Because I wanted you to take my fucking wrench.
So you had to act like a fucking child about it?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
I was playing tit for tat, put it that way.
Tit for tat.
Because
What did I do?
Yeah.
So do you hear that? Who's playing games here? He literally just said, came up, derailed my whole stream that I was having, right? And talking about if I was playing tit for tat. Don't forget, guys, Telly likes to play games. Don't you, Telly? Remember? You wanted to go out there and fucking talk about, oh, let me say some fake shit about Vic on you and Sammy and Bobby Joe's behalf. No, bitch. We don't need you saying no fake shit. Like, there's enough real shit going on at that point. We didn't need you starting anything. Why would we want that? You are bored. You literally have nothing. You beat your wife and she left you. And now you literally are just a sad old man. You got nothing, bro. Remember, I carried you on my back, Telly. Remember? I had to carry you. Remember? Don't forget, Telly. We can put all of it out. Like you were supposed to, remember? And you only put out bits and pieces, and you and Bobby Joe both edited the fuck out of everything. So, and she even ended up admitting it. It's fucking wild. It's crazy. You guys act like all this shit didn't happen. But let me show you one thing right quick. And this is all I'm going to do, because it's nothing really. But look, to prove that I'm not a liar, let's see. Had an idea to play on Vic's paranoia. To play on Vic's paranoia. I might start a rumor that Sam, Ed, Bill, Nonya, PHI, Bobby Joe are all working together to bait Vic in and get him locked up. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And at that point, we did not need nothing else going on. So, Telly, who done what and who cut who off? Huh. Okay. Got it.
You know full well what you fucking did.
No, I don't. Don't say you know full well. Tell me what I did.
Well, you did. Okay, I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to say I'll make it public, and I'll make it public in my time, and I'll do it in a way which is most effective for fucking me. Okay, you got a choice here. You can either drop this now and I walk away, or
is he telling me?
Wait a minute, Telly. I mean, if you're listening, he's probably sleeping, but Dude, how do you think you're effective? Oh my gosh.
Again, what I need to do? Am I wrong? Is he demanding me to do something?
We can keep it fucking going.
You can tell me what the fuck it is because it's not
Oh,
fair. That's not
okay.
right. And I'm
Well,
not going to play your. And so what he's doing here is telling me I need to talk to Bobby Joe about it now. I'm like, okay, so what's your problem? Because he's still not being clear on like what I did wrong, right? At this point, it was because he said I doxed him saying Christopher Smith. Typing Christopher Smith when my phone auto-corrected the K for a C. And he says his real name's Christopher Smith. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Okay? So he wouldn't tell me that, though, at this point. He told me to act.
Well, see, it's kind of like the Felomon, okay? Somebody's going to put out a fake dox. People are going to run with it. Predward's going to help them. And then what? And then all of a sudden, it's not the right docs. But it gets him off the trail of the right docs for a while. It buys him some time. Right, Telly? Come on, dude.
Ask Bobby Joe what his problem was. Why the fuck I need to ask this other bitch what your motherfucking problem is? Why won't you just tell me what the fuck your problem is, bitch? You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Make it make sense. This is stupid. Childish. And so he knew at that time, too, that Bobby Joe wasn't fucking talking to me. She was ghosting me for some reason because her and this motherfucker are behind the scenes. I hate Tommy. And Nunya's not hating Tommy. Go fuck yourself. And she's lonely with her 5-pack a day motherfucking boys. And so is Telly
It's
with his fucking broke backs.
That's exactly what Jen A was all upset about, is because I wouldn't denounce Tommy.
So they both got nothing but time on their hands to talk. That's why the bitch wasn't talking to me. Sammy, am I lying? Am I lying? I'm not. So there you fucking go. This is why Telly was fucking mad. And he wouldn't tell me. And I'm like, well, you fucking done all this tonight live, right? Timing people out, hiding them, wanting me to take your ranch, making it all like this because this was embarrassing to me, honestly. And listen to him. I'm not going to tell you. Go fucking ask Bobby Joe. That wasn't answering me. So, like I said, they both fucking lied about each other and then weren't even friends after that. And then now they're besties again. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want friends like that. If you're like that, stay the fuck away from me. Again, you're not my man. I have a husband and I don't listen to you here, okay?
Some of these people try to control like they're preds.
I want to do, but I have says, yeah. He don't give a fuck. Done nothing to you besides not respond quickly enough. That's why.
No, it's nothing to do with not responding.
You feel like I answered. Let me finish. You feel like I answered what I wanted to and not what you wanted me to. I can't read your motherfucking mind. I don't know what you want me to read and what you want me to respond to. I'm a fucking human being and a busy one at that. Bobby Joe, check your messages. Is he the only? Look at that. I showed you my whole fucking Instagram.
Stop playing this. Oh, yeah, poor you press you've got all. It's not about that. I know some people have talked to you already. I know some people have already fucking raised this with you. You know exactly.
So the person that raised this concern with me was Bobby Joe asking me if I doxed the motherfucker. Because I put up a picture that said Christopher Smith, right? And then he was fine with that. Never said a word. It was all good after he had doxed me on an accident, right? Which I didn't give a fuck, whatever at that point.
Or about Epstein's Island. You lost because flying Haitians into Ohio in the middle of the night just to increase your voting base is kind of a shady thing to do. Now, I have no problem with legal immigration. I'm just not sure Haiti is sending us their best cat-eating rapist cannibals. Sorry. That was too much even for me. I apologize. You lost because when Bill Clinton goes on The View, Whoopi Goldberg doesn't ask her about Epstein's Island. You lost because you put Kamala Harris in charge of the border. The Democrats finally acknowledged they screwed up the border when Biden removed President Trump's Remain in Mexico policy to stop illegal immigrants from flooding into our country. And now President Trump has an even better policy to stop illegal immigration. It's called the Joe Biden Remain in Delaware policy. And lastly, you lost because you can't give $100 billion to Ukraine and only $700 to American fire victims in Maui. And only $800 to American hurricane victims in North Carolina. Zelensky is obviously a cokehead. All the signs are there. You give him $1 billion, the next week he's broke. He's always wearing the same dirty t-shirt that Sean Penn gave him. He's always saying delusional shit like, I'm gonna defeat Russia. Well, 29 days until President Trump takes office. And the Bidens are already starting to pack up. They're going through their drawers, checking under beds, looking, they're looking under in closets, and that's just, gathering up Hunter Biden's Coke stash. I wrote this late last night. A lot of pundits, liberal pundits, are wondering how the Democrats can spend $1.2 billion and lose. They're wondering, how did the Democrats lose men? That's a tough one. Have you tried not trying to physically turn them into women? Just spitballing here. Democrats, looking back now, do you think it was a good idea to spend $1 billion to have every P. Diddy party suspect at your event? No. You got to give credit where credit is due, though. Last week, Joe Biden achieved a major foreign policy breakthrough. And a literal al-Qaeda terrorist is the new president of Syria. Come on, man, I'm serious. Come on, man, I'm serious. Look, man, he's a bad dude. Why? Probably dementia. You know how senile people sometimes, they put like Nancy Pelosi fell down and broke her hip, and as much as I disagree about her politics, I feel horrible.
Are they censoring Rob Schneider? What network is this? Was it the whole thing, or what's going on there? Oh shit. What's going on there? Live now from Fox. Why would Fox? I wonder if it was just Fox or if it was the whole event audio that was cut. Don't censor Rob Schneider. Why are they censoring Rob Schneider? Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi fell down and broke her hip, and as much as I disagree about her politics, I feel horrible about her fall because I had all my money on Mitch McConnell in the office broken hip pool. I did not get paid to be here, like I said, like Oprah got paid because I got doged by Elon and Vivek. I'm just grateful that the American people saw through Oprah's lies, saying that you will never vote again if Trump wins. America didn't fall for Obama in his mama jeans. trying to shame black men into voting for Kamala just because they may have mommy problems or issues. I'm glad nobody listened to Kamala Harris because she never really said what she stood for. Because at the end of the day, just like her party, she stood for nothing. The Democrats had no policy this year. Their only hope, besides calling Trump Hitler every chance they had, was that their hope was that Americans would hate Donald Trump more than they love their country, and they failed miserably because Americans love their country. Americans love their country. It is a nation under God, with liberty and justice for all. And as we bid farewell to the third Obama administration,
Right.
and as we witness the woke mind virus gasping its last diversity, equity, and inclusion breath, we welcome the gift the Democrats have bestowed onto us, that now the Republican Party is the party of the people. President Trump, who will be on the stage very shortly, has been handed a mandate by the American people to rid our government agencies that have been captured by the industries they're supposed to regulate, to end the war in Ukraine and the slaughter of all those people, to end the war in the Middle East, to make America energy independent once again. To make America healthy again. I'm grateful to President Trump for having Robert Kennedy as our next Health and Human Services Secretary. Because we need to make America healthy again. 70% of our American men no longer can qualify for the health standards to be in our Army. We need to get all of you need to get healthy again. Walk 10,000 steps a day. We need to get all of us healthy. We need to. Because if you love your country, you want to have your kids healthy again. We got to get to the bottom. We got to kick out the pharma stooges who have been in charge of our CDC. We need to somehow, we cannot have food that is not okay, that Europe won't have, that can't.
See, he keeps on getting censored. What the flip? Now, I don't know if that's the venue or Fox. Wow.
Trump will make America great again. Let's help get President Trump, all of his appointments in by the Senate. And let's, just like Americans stood up and said no to this bill, thanks to Elon Musk and Twitter, we need to get all his appointments in, including Tulsi Gabbard. Let's get them all in to make America great again. God bless you. God bless all of you for fighting and loving this country, and God bless America. Thank you so much.
Who the freak censored Rob Schneider? I want to know. I mean, I could say if he did say the F word and the main networks don't want to play that, and it was kind of a live thing, so oh my gosh. I want to hear that uncensored. Crazy. Not cool. Censoring Rob Schneider. Dum-dums.
It said Christopher Smith, right?
Oh,
and
man.
then he was fine with that. Never said a word. It was all good. After he had doxed me on an accident, right? Which I didn't give a fuck, whatever at that point. So then he goes and he fucking he acts like to Bobby Joe behind the scenes that it's a dogs. And I'm like, bro, how is it a dogs? Even Ed called it out in a video. He said, well, she's not mad over, you're not mad over Christopher Smith because everybody knows you used to troll Alex with that name. Why would you, Telly, such an intelligent motherfucking person, use your real fucking name, Telly or Christopher Smith, to troll Alex as hard as you did back in the day? Tell me that. Because it's not your fucking name. And then I was like, oh, wait, you did tell me your name. And I went and looked, right? And it's not your fucking name at all. Not even close. Like, it's fucking wild. But you were running around YouTube still to this day telling everybody, I doxed you. I doxed you. It's crazy. Okay, let's finish watching. We're mad? No, actually, I haven't told about anything that I did pissed off. That's it.
Bullshit. You're a fucking liar. I'm
Did you not
talking to you. You're a
Bobby
fucking
Jones
liar.
come in here and say that me and her needed to have a conversation because we haven't had a chance to talk?
Yeah, I know that you've had a bit of a conversation already. I know you know exactly what's going on here. Exactly what's going on.
You're fucking tripping. You got a problem. So let me just tell you guys, and anybody that knows me knows this is true. If I'm telling you in public or in private, right here, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just tell me right here, and I'm telling you to tell me. Tell me. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna stay here and fucking baby you and get it out of you. Fucking be a man. Say that shit with your chest. Say what you got to fucking say. I ain't hiding shit from nobody. And he wouldn't, because he's a fucking pussy. I'm gonna tell you. I'm sorry.
Tripping, yeah.
Tally.
Well, one of us has got a reasonable amount of fucking credibility, and one of us has already got a question fucking credibility. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave it at that, and I'm going to back off. If you want to keep it going, I'll fucking bring it up in another place and time. Is that okay with you?
Well, you can do whatever you need to do. Like I said, I don't care anymore at this point about anything. I'm gonna do me, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. Right. And I've not done anything wrong besides say that I did call fucking Tommy. I was one of the fucking people. If you don't like it, I don't care. It is what it is.
I don't care about that. It's what you fucking done to me, lady.
What did I do to you?
Well, I'm gonna fucking. I can't really bring that up, can I? And you know that because it fucking exposes me.
And it exposes him because he can't bring up the fact that his name's not Christopher fucking Smith. And then he would look like a jackass to all these people for bringing up that I doxed him. And by I doxed him is saying Christopher Smith. When all of you guys in that chat, look at all the people that's in there. They're all OGs. They've all been around for a while and they know that name of his account. So they knew it would. How would it be okay for Telly to be mad at Nonya for doxing him? And by doxing him, saying his troll account name, Christopher Smith, because you all know better than that shit. Right? It doesn't make sense. But he was trying behind the scenes to certain people, he's trying to convince them that it's a dox. And that's why he's mad. But he's out here in public telling everybody, no, that's not why I'm mad. Yes, you are. And he literally, you can tell. And then think about it. Fast forward to what's happened. Y'all know that he says I doxed him, and I didn't. It exposes you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he said anyone can Google him and find that name and find out what he does. Well, guess what? I Googled his real name and didn't find a fucking thing. Liar. Lies all the way the fuck around. All the way around. And look, I'm back. I'm trying to get caught up. My son called me. No, it's because she was in behind the scenes breaking the fuck out. What are you doing, Telly? Because she fucking knew that what he was doing, it made sense. She knew better. I told her whenever I first met her because her and Telly didn't even get along. I see. So it's about the
you're gonna throw it out there for everyone now so that everyone can go and have a fucking special look.
And you're full of shit. You guys go Google Christopher Smith.
Telly a big fail on his microphone.
You fucking find Christopher Smith, and then let's see what he says next. Telly, okay. All right, you're full of shit.
I'm full of shit. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Go get your attention from the other side now that you need so desperately.
Here we go. I'm an Gideon now.
You are fucking wild. No, I didn't say a Gideon, did I? I'm not the one that makes those names.
The other side. Well, define the other side. What's the other side?
I'm not going to do this for your content. You're fucked
for
up.
My content. For my
You're
content.
fucked up, Kelly.
All right. Can I go now? Is that okay?
I'm not the one that's trying to control you, Telly. You're trying to control me. Let's be real.
I'm trying to control it. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sure.
I mean, it seems like I called him out right there. It didn't seem like I was pussyfooting around. Telly, you're trying to control me. You're trying to control me, Telly, because I was reading the fucking messages he sent, trying to fucking tell me about Tommy when he was completely wrong.
Can I go?
Is that don't respond to you fucking up?
No, it's nothing to do with response times, babe, and you fucking know full well that.
Nothing to do with response times, babe. I'm not your babe. You're calling people out in here because you were trying to get me to take your wrench and that I didn't respond to you. Run it back and listen to what you just said.
Yeah, I know. I'm pissed off. I'm fucking angry.
And look what Dan's saying. Dan knew. Doxy and alt. Imagine keeping your alt a secret. Okay? He knew. It's an alt account and it wasn't a dog.
Take my wrench.
Yeah, he called me babe. Okay. I don't know why.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Is it embarrassing for you that I come in here and ask you to take my wrench?
So you see what he was doing there? The motherfucker's trying to teach me a lesson and embarrass me. It was embarrassing. It absolutely was. You know what I mean? Tell me all this isn't fucking weird. Tell me it's not all weird. Can you tell by my responses and my tone and how I'm talking that I was completely fucking lost there for a minute? And like, I'm not lying about it. Listen to what he's doing. He's trying to fucking teach me a lesson. This is how you know he's a narcissist, abusive piece of fucking shit. Nope.
Oh, well, so what's the fucking problem?
Nothing. No problem.
Okay. Can I go now? It's kind of late and I'd like to get some
Yeah, you're
sleep.
dismissed. Yeah. You're
Thanks
dismissed.
so much.
You're welcome.
Have a nice stream.
Yeah. And Kurt and then you're talking. I just want to say shout out to Wiggy, James, and Tiny for not saying shit after that. Appreciate you. Okay. That's
All right.
It.
Yeah. Pretty much, AZ Wolfman. Pretty much.
Crickets. Somebody
right.
should have played crickets.
All right. So Tiny, let's place some bets on how long it takes for Wog to fall asleep. We're just gonna
Shout out James for
All
trying.
8:43 now.
Okay, y'all suck. Okay, so do we need to run that back again? Y'all good? Everybody understands? Like, I know the people, there's only like 30 in here that really like me, so the rest of them that don't like me, y'all good? Am I wrong? Hey, what's up, Bolt? What's up, Ryan? That's what it is. It is what it is. And I'll drop the link to this fucking video. You can go watch the thing in full and make your own decision. I'm going to leave this one up. You can watch it. We'll finish watching Telly and them fucking spurging out once again, right? Let's finish.
Prepare
No,
yourself for
Wiggy.
this, and it just seems like you're scrambling for fucking drama, and it's not working.
No, Becky.
Sorry.
No, cat.
Yeah.
No, cat.
I mean, I'm sitting here with two other
I don't have cash app, I
assholes that
closed
don't
it.
fucking like on this panel, and it's like you just
I only have
ain't
Venmo.
making anything happen.
Really, Telly, we're gonna come to this epic battle of morality, and you're gonna choose the side.
Why is
of a-
everything
You're gonna
epic?
choose, and Telly, you're gonna choose the side of a literal human lump of mashed potatoes, JC Colfax.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just said that I fucking don't side with the two guys that are still
Why
on
is
in the panel with
everything
me,
epic?
mate.
Why is everything epic? You're an
Telly, this
Because
is
we're
your
telling
chance.
you that you're
Telly.
an idiot.
Oh, John is saying, Mitch, if you need backup, John is willing to come up
Let
for
me
you.
talk to Telly. Let me talk to Telly. Give me 2 minutes.
Mind you,
Yeah, man.
too, guys, during Mitch's stream, shout out to his mods because they were really fucking quick with it. I was doxxed I was doxxed once, and then remember how NTF was sparking because the Rooster fucking account? Rooster sucks Ed Stairs PP. Does that mean that he's doing it, guys? Oh no, she's gonna be pissed. Fucking retard. They had a picture of my husband on that TBS Male Lover account in there. So I was doxxed. My husband was doxxed again. So yeah. But I'm the problem, guys.
How about 10 seconds, bro?
And I'm not even saying that I'm innocent and that I'm a saint, nothing like that. Yeah, I've done my shit. But at the same time, I ain't done fucking shit compared.
Well, we've got Mr. Gandalf in the chat. Why would it be important for you to come here and even watch or listen if you want to believe Scotty Cuccarati in the way he pitches to you. You're a pretty good catcher there, Gandalf, and you still can't figure out your own character and storyline. Just saying. So yesterday or last night, when Scotty Cuccarati wants to pitch over some bullshit to Gandalf, he eats it right up, and you think you're going to come and call anybody out or destroy anybody? You cucked out Canadian little piece of shit. Anyways, just thought I'd add that in.
What these motherfuckers have done, or what I could have done. We can run the jail calls again if you want. I don't really care to because the shit's fucking stepped on, but we could do the damn thing. Stupids. Sue me.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Make one point.
Telly, you and I, 10 seconds. Can I have 10 seconds to Telly?
Question.
Go ahead, dude.
All right. Telly. It's just you and I, man. You remember me, Mitch?
Hurry up.
Yeah,
No, you're
Mitch,
good, Becky.
I can't remember your face, mate, but my eyesight's getting dim.
Telly, look. Telly, there's still a real person inside you.
Telly had a person inside it. What?
Will you make one?
Bitch wild.
Motherfucker. Oh, Telly.
I'm eating chips.
I love Nonya. Stand piece of crap. Ken is lying.
So the day before this all happened, we witnessed them, not JT and not Telly, but we witnessed Krusty and them try to go after Cat Eyes, right? For what? Pulling up on Nunya's panel. And guess what? They're all over here crying because they think Mitch loves Nonya, but that's not true. He probably just tolerates me like a lot of you. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Oh, wait. No, I think Mitch says in the stream later on, he says that, who else is streaming? It's Nonya or Nonya. So, yeah, we streaming, nigga. That doesn't mean that he likes me.
I'll make the point. The point is that things have become so hang on, that's my 10 seconds now. Things have become so desperate in this community
that too, Sammy.
that the only way that Mitch can find fucking contact now is to go and try and get involved with Nonya and keep dragging
and tell them to fuck their own faces. Facts, Shelly.
Fucking head up.
Dude.
You know, there's nothing else
Why don't
happening.
you fucking I'm tempting you fucking people.
I'm down.
See, and look, Mitch is mad. Calm down.
Calm down, Mitch.
No.
Calm down, bro.
And then look, they're all gonna jump in on Mitch and overtalk him.
They're getting all weird,
Blood
getting
pressure.
all weird and like white nerdy boy.
No, you're
like
taking
I'm
advantage.
fucking
Make your point, Mitch.
gonna have a Ryan seizure, bro.
Make your point. What's
Fine,
your
go ahead. Fine. No, go ahead. All right.
Hey, Bull. Yeah, I know Becky crazy.
Mitch, don't forget to hook Constantine into, you didn't tell him the list of problems, but, I don't know, but probably. Come on, make your point. He's an admin.
CT Colfax, I'm glad to have you around because no matter how bad I mess up, I could never compare to that. So.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mitch, can I ask you a question? What did you think? I didn't see it, but you asked me in your chat, what I thought about Cat Eye's rant the other night. I listened to a bit of it, but what was your view on that, mate?
Kelly, listen, you are coming to a great fork in the roads in your life. And I know you know in your heart of hearts.
Oh, God.
I know in your heart of hearts.
Say it!
Imagine, Kelly. I'm seriously, it's me
Heart
versus
of hearts. Say it. What's the
Hold on, JT. Let him talk.
It's me versus JT Colfax, and I have to say.
So, guys, didn't a long time ago Mitch say he has a twin? Am I his twin?
You're a nigga.
No, you got to answer about Cat Eyes. Don't fucking get distracted by Colfax.
I have to plead my case to Kelly. Give me a break, Kelly. You're brainwashed.
Kelly, heart of hearts, blah, blah, blah. What is it?
I hate what these people have done to Kelly. It's heartbreaking.
They ruined Telly. They broke him. And we can run that back next week too. We can go show all the moments where Telly was singing the opposite fucking tune that he sings now. He's an Edvidian.
I can't even think about it.
What's actually happening, Bolt? A whole lot of Bolt. This is current Nonya, by the way. A whole lot of fuck shit is happening. That's what's happening. We're passing out fucking L's to these bitches, Bolt. That's what we're doing, buddy. And we're doing pretty good too.
What happened to Telly?
I'm tearing up inside.
Telly was not okay.
W Nunya's comment. I don't know if you guys can see it. Current Nonya. I broke Telly's heart. They broke Telly's brain. I'm just saying. I think I love fuck shit. Okay, bet. Lock in.
Yeah,
Future Nonya.
Kelly was comfortably
numb.
What?
comfortably encased in the bosom of Nonya at a certain point.
Wait. Okay, I just want to make it. Okay, I'm going to say it live. Okay, I'm saying it live. No one is in my butt. I'm not boofing anyone. Okay, that's all a lie. Laura's not there. It's all a lie. Telly's definitely not there.
Okay. And I guess it wasn't warm enough there, huh? Maybe it smelled a little bit, right?
Listen to how
I
nasty
shouldn't even have to
FCC
be
is.
saying this, and I'm sitting here. And the only reason I have to say things so bluntly is because you guys deny reality. You're such liars. You're such liars that takes so much effort to even get you on the same fucking page so we can even start talking about anything. No, I spend all my time trying to get you guys to even.
Literally, this was 2 hours and 45 minutes. 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Why are you bringing up Nonya's boobs?
Okay, so Telly licked Nonya's big
Mitch, have you ever like smelled?
And then they're all like, and look, you're talking about Nunya's boobs and huge boobs. I don't even have. What are you talking about?
A pair of big fat titties. They smell different, dude.
Smelled.
They smell different, bro. Like if they're not properly cared for, it can be a bad place, bro.
There you go. Say, I don't have big titties, you retards. They're so stupid.
But he's never been around them either. He's a faggot like me.
I think they got us mixed up, Laura. I definitely think so.
Answer the question.
If you
For sure, Bolt. Join in.
If you or someone you know are experiencing some
Lock
kind
in,
of,
Bolt.
foul odor from any crevices, I can refer you to a doctor.
Mitch is channeling his inner Jeff at the moment.
I don't know what he's channeling now, dude.
Mitch is afraid that his mother on the other side of the wall will hear him talking about the fact that he's a giant cock-sucking faggot.
Like, why? JT, why? For what? Like, I don't even know, you guys.
And if he isn't a cock-sucking faggot, it's because he doesn't have the courage to be one. He just wants to be.
You know that Mitch before when Mitch goes to sleep at night, he plays that rant about what Vic says about when he railed Gomez. That's his bedtime story.
Yeah, Mitch is silly mourning for that guy, the One Direction guy that threw up on the balcony.
Fucking in-tower FCC, you bitch.
Oh my God, you can see.
Oh, and keep in mind, guys, minus Mitch, right? Because Mitch had a mission. Telly, JT Colfax, chumming it up with a what? Do you guys know what? Come on, where you at? What are they chumming it up with up there? What is that? You guys know in chat?
FCC is a pedophile.
Oh, that's right. FCC.
FCC is a pedophile.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Fine, you guys want to talk about Colfax? I'll tell you something about Colfax. If we're talking about Colfax, I'm going to announce here and right now that I am setting up a GoFundMe for anyone who wants to contribute.
Okay, hold up. Pump the brakes.
Put your listening caps on, everyone.
fucking weird people.
To my efforts. If
Listen
I
up, guys.
raise enough money, I will go to where Colfax lives, and I will burn down his residence.
Everybody hit
That's
Mitch's
stupid-
Cash App.
Stupid comment to be making on a YouTube channel, just between you and me and Jeff's fucking law enforcement friends. Mitch, I don't think that's a very wise statement.
Kelly, we're
If
Kelly,
you knew,
Kelly,
if
Kelly.
you knew,
Wait, Kelly, we're only,
you knew who
we're
owned
only
it.
asking, we're only asking for $3,500. That covers.
Hey, did you know that
Oh, we talking about that? That Frogger does not lie. Frogger does not lie.
Tommy closed down his not-for-profit organisation last year?
Listen to him. Listen to him get triggered, and what do they instantly do? Straight to Tommy. Let me see how I can hurt Tommy. Let me see how I can do this. Telly, you're jealous of Tommy, bro. We all know it.
If we reach the $3,500 goal, I'll go to work.
3,500. I'll do it for
So $3,500 gets the job done, guys.
2,500.
What?
Send it to me, folks. Don't worry about Mitch. He's too expensive. I'll burn down Colfax's house for $2.5 grand.
What's the $3,500 goal for? What now?
I'll go to JT Colfax's last known address according to Truth Finder, and I'll set a fire somewhere on the property.
So Mitch is gonna go to JT Colfax's and set a fire somewhere on the property. He's not gonna burn down the house, guys. Calm down. We will, if they sue Mitch, we will play the jail calls live, and we will put money. Mitch will have all the snack cakes he needs in jail, and hair ties if he needs them, but I don't believe he does. Okay? What are we putting numbers in the chat for? Oh.
I hope you
I deserve this from a very feeble attempt at arson 30 years ago.
I hope you.
Now, poor Colfax, the victim. He don't deserve it. He don't deserve it, guys.
You're not using Nonya's truth finder abilities because she's.
I don't have Truth Finder, you fucking retard. Literally, listen to how he gets triggered and starts attacking.
Notoriously fucking wrong.
If there's any catchers in the chat that I've looked at predators for, please put in the chat how many times I've been wrong, please, with finding a predator or with information, please. I want that to be very known. Like, if I've given you guys wrong information for a predator ever, even once, just please put it in the chat or put how many times, please.
Hey, Mitch, I have a
Anybody that would just use something like Truth Finder to fucking look up predators, you have all these people going to someone's fucking house or wherever they're going, and they're going to go meet with these people that I care about, catchers that I care about. I'm a good person. I care about people just like most of you do, I'm not going to go send them knowingly to somewhere to meet someone and with possible wrong information, bro. I wouldn't do that. That's not me. I'm going to make sure that I cross-reference that information with several different fucking ways. Anybody that knows what they're doing would do that. I would never, ever, this is Kurt Nonya talking about it. I would never, ever, ever fucking do that to any of the catchers. There's Wolf, no. Sammy, no. So, never. Come correct, Telly.
question for you. Are you there?
Yes.
Did you
No,
you
you don't
hear
have anything to do, Dream.
my response video to your questioning of Jonathan Robbins and how I think you're an actual closeted homosexual faggot that is still yet to come out of the closet? What are your thoughts on that?
The panel is not old, Laura. Catch up, honey. This panel is from last night. At Hoax Wars, he went up on Mitch's, or Hoax Wars went up on fucking FCC. Sorry, this was from last night. This was 8 hours in to Hoax panel.
Did I hear what?
Did you hear my response video that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. How many of them did we fucking find? And Wolf knows with the whole watch list shit, like Angela G with her husband. any fucking one I found, they were literally on a watch list. It's never been wrong. Like I said, you don't just use one fucking thing like Truth Finder to fucking look up people and do that shit. So Telly don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He just listens to Bobby Joe, who also don't fucking look up predators and don't know what the fuck she's talking about either. Listen to her decoy voice. Fuck out of here.
They did to you trying to take down Jonathan Robbins.
You did the response video to me?
Oh, you must have heard it, dude.
Shut up, your fucking voice just look. Nonya has all this shit with the, it's just horrible. Like,
I have what?
You know, Mitch. What do you think, Mitch?
Current Nonya, what do I have? What shit? What do I have? Oh yeah, there's a couple of them I told you absolutely not, bro. You can't go. Way too dangerous.
Let me say this.
Insane.
Too drunk now. But Nonya, where I said stuff about Nonya as an entity out there, where I was like, like I said to be out. Like,
Colfax.
How much would it take for you to rate
And-
Nonya?
He's on.
Wait, I'm finishing it real quick. How much would it take?
No, I don't, Wiggy.
I said that, and then she played it over and over again as a threat. Now you,
Oh God.
you have just done that to me in explicit terms.
No, Colfax.
You've really done that.
Hey, Mitch, hold on, Colfax. Mitch, I just got banned on your channel. The only thing
And
I
look,
said
y'all,
was that
this is another lie. I'm a mod in Mitch's channel. You can see if FCC got banned. He did not. He was a liar. And just little shit like that he has to stop this conversation to say that, right? And listen to JT over there fucking just Nonya, and yeah, shit's just fucking crazy. And
Nonya might be a fat hog, and I got banned.
She is a fat hog.
So if you can go back to take care of that, to deal with your mods.
Okay.
this is their current Nonya. This is their attempt at trying to get my wrench taken away that I was given. I felt like to only keep myself safe and be able to chat freely because Dragonfly Wings, the murderer, was timing me out and I didn't deserve it. So that's the only, I don't use my wrench unless there's a dox of mine. And I'll just say that in Mitch's channel, I don't, unless, or somebody else's name that I know for sure is somebody's dox. If I don't know it's a dox, I'm not doing it. Sorry, not my part. I feel like the wrench was given to me just to keep myself safe and be able to chat. So that it is what it is. But you can see the FCC didn't get banned. He did not. Hell yeah, Wolf. Good.
No,
Good shit.
I said keyword is might.
You're gonna
Right.
bring it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna bring that up, let's investigate that.
And Mitch is
Let's
love
investigate that to its full conclusion.
Hey, Mitch, so tell us about
And also,
Mitch,
anatomy.
Mitch,
Let's work
Mitch.
on the anatomy of
Mitch.
panel politics.
Mitch,
Panel politics.
Mitch, tell us about your alliance, your new alliance with Nonya. Tell us what that's about.
Mitch, when you send people to burn down my house, I hope you come and I will teach you old LA things.
look at him. And don't forget, not long ago, guys, not long ago, do you guys, who remembers what JT said? Who remembers that? Anybody? JT said that Nonya done what to a baby? Don't forget, this motherfucker is weird. We are live. Bolt, I'm live. I'm just cooking right now. And I just want to pre-apologize real quick. Ryan, cover your ears. Don't read chat, whatever. Just know that I do type something, and I usually don't talk sexual, but I do apologize. I was just triggering.
I feel like
Kelly.
Trump when he was debating Biden, and he
A warning.
says, I don't know what he said. I don't even think he even knows.
And look at Anthony Cruz. Nonya accepts being called fat. Yeah, you guys are people online that are calling me fat that sound. Look at him. Look at JT Colfax calling me fat. I laugh. It's funny. That's okay. I don't care. He can't hurt my feelings with that. Okay. Your words don't hurt me.
Gamma Rama, I've never lied. So
I never lied as he's lying.
fucking watch yourself.
You never lied, FCC.
Nonya doesn't use
you
her
do
rent.
lie. FCC, you do lie.
Mitch
You
threatened
can't
me
deny.
with fire.
Stop deflecting,
I
Mitch.
threatened him with cock.
Wait.
So FC or JT Colfax said that if Mitch comes to his house, he's gonna fuck Mitch. I apologize. Trigger warning. He said he was going to fuck Mitch, and I'm concerned for Mitch's safety.
Tonight's all about
Okay.
you, baby.
Bolt, because I was fat 15 years ago after having a baby. Yeah, I was fat.
Let's first define what people mean when they say you lie. Liar. Because
Ew,
everyone-
Becky.
Everyone lies. Right? Everyone lies.
Oh, well, that's okay then. If everyone lies, then there's no problem.
Everyone lies. Right? But so it has to be. It's more about the intention. It's more about the intention.
What did asshole
So
do?
if someone
Hold
says
on.
someone's a liar, it means like
you're a liar.
What about that?
Well,
I think
Exactly, Wiggy. What about that cunt wife he killed off in the fiery car crash?
Gomez wants to fuck Mitch.
And see, look, now they're talking about Gomez fucking Mitch. These people are fucking weird.
Mitch wants to start.
Are you interested in that?
Mitch wants to start my apartment on fire.
Are you a bottom or a top? Are you a bottom or a top, Mitch?
I hope he's the one that comes to do it.
Wow, Telly got that gay projection going on. That's kind of interesting. Huh. I recall, I think Telly was the one getting platformed by Mitch. So are they all covering for their background orgy they're having with Ed? Because anytime a straight man starts to get shamed, these guys are popping wood. Huh, Ed? The background, I'll liken it when you're accosting straight men with FCC. You guys like that. It's almost like your straight man shaming ritual. Huh, Gandhi? Gandhi's like Gandalf, the OCIR guy right there on the board. He's it's kind of like FCC in a sense. Kind of sitting back, waiting, trying to figure out how to weaponize and run further the ball in your gay parade down the field.
When you see a comment,
Mitch, are you a bottom or are you a top?
See, they won't even let the guy talk.
Yeah, that's because that little Vic LARP seemed to get traction. They need to do a beta test like that. Do it with Scotty Cuckarati and the masses like Constipation and his crew that want to go do catches and dresses. They all love it, and it gets them hits and clicks.
You see a comment in chat, and the person says that person's a liar. What does it take for you to agree with that? To me,
it depends on how they spell it.
To me.
No, Wiggy, don't fucking time Wiggy out. No, bitch. Let me tell you what, Wiggy. I've seen him fucking hock a loogie on the floor, and it's fucking disgusting, and I don't want to talk about it because it makes me puke. No.
LIER or LIAR?
LIER. Duh.
Because he lies without conscience.
What have I lied about?
Dude, you'll just lie willy nilly. It doesn't matter.
About what? About
moment,
what, bitch?
In the moment to get out of the jam.
What have I lied about?
You said that when I was.
Man, FCC sure likes to platform that gay LARP that's a big lie. He loves that shit.
That you're gay, that you're homosexual?
That you're damn
Is that a lie?
By the way, Sam wants to lie you.
That's not a lie, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you guys haven't heard me talk about this yet, there's been 50 some odd year old men in Salt Lake City that are Mormon that have popped out kids with their wife and all of a sudden leave their family and move into a flat in downtown Salt Lake City with their boyfriend. That's going to be FCC. I mean, I would say even sooner than 4 years, but I'm giving it about 4 years. He's about that age, and he's dabbling. I mean, look at the way he's dabbling. He'll be moving into a flat, leaving his kids and his wife behind with his boyfriend, probably with Predward in the next 4 years. No shit. He really liked accosting straight people with Predward as he's jagging off. So I guess Predward just loves his voice talking gay. So yeah, they'll probably be pulling up in Austin in a flat together.
Can I make an observation?
Anyone of a certain IQ level will notice what FCC just did there.
Mm-hmm.
He baited me into answering something seriously. And when I
It's
did,
called a double reverse, bitch.
when I could refute him with facts and logic, he resorted. Ultimately, he recognized that I was about to defeat him, and he pivoted to an appeal to, I'm just joking, I'm just trolling.
You got double reverse.
Kelly jumps in and takes the bait. So you see how the anatomy of all these like bottom little guppy fish.
I just want to say shout out Kurt Nonya. Hold on. Kurt Nonya. Shout out Laura. She was fucking savage in the chat last night. Maybe a little bit. She was meaner than me. Shout out Laura. That's it. Sorry.
Mate, if you look at Nunya's male crew.
My male crew.
A load of fucking simps.
So all the men are simps.
Wait a minute.
That's what you're saying.
But you know what? Says the biggest simp for Nonya at one time. That is no shit. And it's amazing. You know what that reminds me of? Of Brian Kingland. Or I call him Queenland Fantasy. The way he was the biggest white knight simp for the pedo News Now Houston. And they even knew about the charges. They knew. Amazing.
All the men are simps. That is very, a narcissist would think that.
Over there you've got.
So are the women simping on me too? Is that what it is? Are the women simping on me too? Kurt Nonya. Yeah, Kurt Nonya right now. So is that what it is too? Are the women simping as well? It's 2024. Getting ready to be 2025, Tilly. Don't you fucking dare assume what gender my members like, okay? Women or men, okay? And don't forget the furries, because, right? Don't fucking do that shit, Telly. Correct yourself next time, bitch. I love all my bitches. I'm just talking to y'all.
50, who's got no fucking testicles. You've got Wog. You've got Tiny. You've got that.
So Wog and Tiny are simps?
James.
I kind of feel like Telly's a little bit jealous that he don't get to be around Nonya a little bit more.
I think I actually agree with that. Telly, come on, man. If you're even listening, pipe up, dude. But I think she's right. You lost your place with Jeff, and you lost your place with Nonya. Kind of had to become, learn how to. Well, no, I don't think you've ever been on your own. You could always, go cry on Clovis's shoulder.
Scare me too, bro. I'm not gonna lie, but I said that because it's a joke because they try to bother Wolf, and Wolf's better than that. So they always try to act like he's a furry, and then they always howl. So I normalize it. How, that's what we do.
None of them have got any fucking.
He's not really a furry though.
Balls, and now you're there as well.
Highly disagree, especially with that javelina LARP going around. There's a little too much furry going on.
Telly, from my perspective, you were one of those fucking guys with no balls defending Nonya, and I was fighting against you.
And Telly was doing it, what it seems like, for his own personal interest, or to maybe woo me or try to get my attention, which didn't work. No, it's not going to get you any fucking brownie points. There's no brownie points in this, bro.
Dang.
I am married happily. I'm good. I'm not here for that. So
I think some of these men, like Fellowmon, need a shoulder to cry on from a strong woman. Just the way I kind of look at it. That's why they've got, like, in their group, the Muffin crypto group and MMA. They got their own on-call, like, psychologist. That way, if there's a breakdown, like when Felomon had his breakdown, boom, right there. There's your on-call psychologist to help you out, the shoulder to cry on. Just a good example. Just saying.
Started. L. Telly, hold it.
Yeah, but I left because, see, I've got balls. That's why I left. See?
No, you don't.
But they haven't. That's why they're still there. And now?
Telly. The guy, you would freaking crap your pants actually pulling your own ripcord going skydiving. Sorry, dude. He says he's had some jumps, but I think he's lying. I think he just kind of placating there.
You're there, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, just from my perspective.
I literally don't talk to Mitch besides in chat. And usually he's an asshole and ignores me most of the time. I'm just kidding. Probably not paying attention.
It's just as weird, right?
He definitely pretends I'm his wife. Him and TBS have a lot in common.
Fighting with you about Nonya.
Shut up.
And you were right, Mitch. You were right. And I saw your correctness. And now you flipped. What's the story there?
Mitch flipped?
You fuck.
Well, I tried to explain this, and I feel like ever since the Ed Stairs thing, where it came out.
You love Nonya.
Oh, okay, so Ed Stairs is a pedophile, so you flipped on somebody. You fucking changed your view on.
No, Telly. That's a nice way to try to spin it, bro. Whichever one's good. But that's not what it is. Mitch isn't a fucking retard, okay? Mitch don't have to go out in public with a helmet on, okay? He gets it. He's got common sense. So listen up, Telly, okay? Listening caps. Listen. What it is that there's bigger fish to fry. Nonya hasn't done what Ed's done. We should be keeping shit on Ed. Ed's not dead. Ed's not gone like y'all were saying earlier. You know what I mean? He's still around. He goes live. He's still around. He is still around. Why not fucking keep doing? Where's all this shit that was supposed to be happening? What have you done, Telly, to get Ed in trouble or to get more attention and light to the Ed situation? What have you done? Nothing. Y'all are too worried over here about fucking Nonya. For what?
Somebody else. How does that?
Explain your love for them.
The way I look at it is like, okay, I was beefing with Nonya.
Facts, fine.
Facts, Eric. Facts. Remember when you couldn't even say the N word here or the R word? And by R word, I mean retarded. You remember?
Spent effort fighting with Nonya.
But hey, where they all at though? We win.
But it's like, wow. Now, all of a sudden, you have certified people with CCN.
Why do you love?
I've never subscribed to him, Dub. That's a lie. I know the next day because everybody's talking about it. I don't subscribe to him.
On their phones in the community. And what has Nonya done so bad? What has Nonya done so bad that compares to that? Right? So in your community, if it turns out that someone has child porn on their phone, it kind of changes the whole moral paradigm, right? Also,
No, not really. It changes the fucking view on the person that's got child porn on their fucking phone. It's all.
All of a sudden, it's like, what has all of a sudden?
It doesn't make another person not the fucking
Well, a lot of us here are tards. It's okay. We accept it.
liar or a cunt.
Say one more thing. All of a sudden, it's like, what has Nonya ever done to have a child?
She's a big liar.
Child sexual.
Okay, so JT's saying I'm a big liar. Telly's admitting I've done nothing. Earlier, he said that he cut me off because he's seen how much of a liar I am. I just proved that he's the fucking liar. But nobody will watch this video, and nobody will pay attention, even though it's happening live. Whatever. Besides us, because we already know. You know what I mean?
Abuse material on your phone as documented by the Attorney General of Texas.
Nothing compares to that, Mitch. Nothing compares to that. Your point is fucking as dumb as you.
You're lying,
at the moment. They're two completely separate
I
things.
mean, she's fat, she doesn't work, and she lives off the government.
I'm fat. I don't work and I live off the government. I wish I could get some fucking food stamps or some shit. I don't live off the motherfucking government. I might be a little fat. And LARP and PatCon got me fired, remember? Remember? That's what they said. Didn't they say that they got me fired? Stupid.
There's that too.
I'm the unemployed one, right?
And
Right.
And she's a liar.
Okay.
And I'm a liar. And I'm a liar.
Yeah.
lying
Kelly,
documents.
you and I are actually trying to have a conversation about it. And then what does FCC do? He jumps in about her weight, right?
Yeah, that's the thing with these gay guys. They tend to do that, Mitch.
Mitch is gay.
Listen to that.
Oh, is that why he
Good
keeps
one.
interrupting as
Good
well?
one, yeah. That's good one, Socrates.
Yeah, great one.
Believe me, I know I'm gay when I.
I'll just make the point, Mitch. I'll make the point again quite simply because everyone else in chat seems to have got it except for you. The fact that Ed is
By everyone in the chat, he means CCC co-founder, which, by the way, guys, has nothing to fucking do with. He was not a part of CCC. Kevin, he was not a part of that. He's not a catcher, and that not with Kevin. So it has nothing to do with that. By the way, it's there's a story. It's not my story, but it's not that. But listen to this. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, I'm a little bit fat, but not fat like they think I am. And I don't even care. All of you can think I'm fat. Hell, just think that I'm that one fat bitch that James made that video of where I was like, look, it's a baby whale that everybody hated me for. Just act like that's me, because that's what JD and them do. Just act like it's me. I don't even care.
a pedophile doesn't change what anybody else has done.
Well, at one point he was acting like he was interested in, I believe, catching. I don't know. That's a good Cat question, Dream, actually. Cat can answer that because she knows a little bit more about him on the backside of it. But that stuff, I don't know. My husband tells me that I am skinny, so I trust him. I listen to him. I don't even think. Look, I broke my own tailbone thinking that was true. Turns out I was fat, but it hurt, and I learned my lesson though.
It's still the same.
Don't forget, right? When you're high, don't forget. You only think that you're skinny. It's not really that you're skinny. Don't be out here trying to do shit skinny bitches do. What is it, Kat? What does Telly do? How did Telly find his community? Like, wasn't he looking up catchers? He was making that one thing where he was trying to measure the distance of catchers or catches pedophiles or some shit. It was weird. I don't know. Other than that, I've never seen him doing anything. He don't decoy. He don't catch. Nothing like that.
Fucking people that they were before we discovered that Ed was a fucking pedophile. There's no connection between the two events.
I guess I feel like we didn't fully get rid of the, if it would be one thing if we fully all agreed that Ed Sears, we don't support that, and we purged all the Ed Sears sentiment.
Where do you see support for him now?
Dude, what do you want? Do you want me to get a fucking tattoo or something, or what is it?
Where do you see support for him now?
Sorry, y'all. YouTube is trip.
You just want to keep on praising Nonya and all that, and somehow.
JT Colfax, I would like to answer your question.
Where do you see support for Ed?
Where do I see support for Ed? Well, the person who runs this channel and who's running this panel personally told me that he didn't believe that Ed Sears was guilty and that it was a botched investigation. And he doesn't think.
What about that?
Had CP on his phone. That's what he told me, JT.
So FCC should be killed.
No, what? You asked me a question. I'm responding. What? Do you have ADD, dude? Come on, try to track.
Facts, Wolf. Telly eats kangaroo pecker.
Why do you spread everything to be so fun? Like, Ed, you appeared on it. Did you appear on that? Ed and Locke and Bill when the heyday of all that? Did you? Did ya? And, and also, don't you use that? Did you use that to support your channel and grow your channel? All of it's dead. All of it's dead.
Mitch's channel didn't look dead last night. He has 87 likes. At this point, 8 hours in, he had 87 likes. He had over 100 people in there. What are you talking about? His channel's dead. Look, this Kaka Boom, that's Telly's alt account, just so you guys know. I'm alt doxing Telly, round 2, yes. Yeah, this shit's just crazy. Crazy. So, Shifty, you're saying that Krusty is asking for pictures of you? Get the fuck out of here. We got videos. How much you willing to spend?
So why?
I got you, Bolt. I got you.
Are you still basically you're still going like this? Nonya, I love you, Nonya. To try because the only thing going, I guess.
Look,
and
I understand why the
angry
Edvidians.
people.
I understand why the Edvidians hate Nonya. You guys have been programmed to do so. But what are we gonna do for the rest of our lives? Hating Nonya? The reason you
Who hates Nonya?
The reason
Who
you
hates
hated
Nonya?
The reason you hated Nonya was because of Ed, but Ed was found to be a pedo.
Answer the question, Mitch. Who hates Nonya?
So isn't it time to reassess how you feel about Nonya in light of the fact that Ed is actually
Who hates Nonya?
They're two totally different. You're conflating two things that are totally non-conflatable.
Yo, what are you talking about? We literally have pedos in the community, and you want me to fucking bust Nonya's balls about $3.70? Fuck off. We have pedos. You guys need to disavow the pedos first. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh,
Like,
you're getting a little excited there, buddy.
Is this reality? Like,
Current idea. Oh yeah, I always pay attention. I have to because these people in chat be wild as fuck, Bolt. Laura, shut up. It's crazy. Look, they're over here literally wanting everybody to 370. Guess what? At least I gave her that back at that time, right? At least every fucking dime I had, right? Right? Means something.
what the fuck is wrong with
Why
you?
don't you speak on the? Okay.
You
what,
let your hate for Nonya
Whoa, Mitch.
get in the
Whoa,
way of your cognitive function.
Mitch.
To the fact that you can't even operate them at the most
Bro, you're crashing.
Okay,
out,
I'll
bro,
get you a wrench,
on the
Bolt.
fucking
Current Nunny
thing.
speaking. Give me just a second.
Not a good look for you, Mitch.
Not a good look, dude.
Convince us to what are the positive things about Nonya.
I mean, it's like Ed is a pedophile and Nonya is a lying scammer. It's like the two separate.
Pump the motherfucking brakes. Who am I
Wow.
scamming? When did I become a scammer? What? When did I become a scammer? Listen to him. I'm a scammer. And Ed's a pedophile. So stop talking about Ed. Shut up about Ed. Don't mention Ed, right? He's gone. Let's not talk about him. Let's drag Nonya. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
Things. It's like,
And you're asking Mitch to list off good things about me when, like I've said from the jump, I don't think Mitch likes any of us. He's not friends with any of us, right? He's doing something, obviously, right? He's been around a long time. He has a goal, obviously, whether you get it or not. But he don't have to sit out here and be like you sick fucks to people. He don't have to be a simp or obsessed. You know what I mean? It seems like Mitch knows when to cut the shit off. You know? He's a normal fucking person for whatever it's worth, I guess. That's it. I don't think he can list off all these good qualities about me because he don't know me.
don't have to fucking try to do either of them, do you?
But
Lying
Mitch finds her to be the be all end all. So Mitch,
Not true.
what are the positive things about Nonya?
But it wasn't always that way. I didn't always get along with Nonya, right?
So why do you now? Why do you get along with a lying scammer now? What's changed? Why has Ed being outed as a pedophile changed your view on Nonya?
What's good about Nonya?
It didn't. Okay, so this is the Telly, listen, you retard. It's not that Ed being outed as a pedophile made him rethink me or his opinion on me. It's that there's bigger fish to fry, you fucking drunk.
Doesn't that change the
What's good about
No,
Nonya?
it doesn't. It just makes you a fucking little fucking stirrer.
The
That's all it
question
makes.
is, what's good about Nonya?
I asked the question earlier. If you guys, if on a scale of 1 to 10, if we're trying to judge the
What's good about Nonya?
Your bitch ass mods fucking blocked me, dude. I have you here on my
Listen
panel
to
talking,
it.
and your
More
bitch
live.
ass mods blocked me.
What's good about Nonya?
is that true, FCC?
And I just asked them. I asked your chat if I should kick your drunk ass off of my panel.
Yes, my chat.
And they kicked me. Yeah.
But before that, come on FCC's.
Oh, I know I'm not a scammer. What would I be doing? Am I scamming you guys out of memberships? Like, get the fuck out of here. Yes, I'm forcing all of you and scamming all of you into whatever you want to think I'm doing. Yeah, exactly, Laura, that part. I definitely did put ransomware on your computer and made you send me a $350 gift card. That's right.
What is good about?
We had to do a bingo stream. I needed that $350. I'm just kidding.
I'd just like to say that for those who are counting, I'm just about to open my third
Fucking
beer and it's
annoying,
11
though.
o'clock in the morning.
Oh, she's funny. She's annoying as fuck.
Kick me off right now, and then I go back to my panel, and then what do you guys?
What is good about Nonya?
What do you guys are going to talk about something better than whatever we're talking about right now?
What's good
Thanks,
about
Becky,
Nonya?
that part.
Which,
Good
I
question,
mean,
Mitch. Come on.
somebody with the name Nonya, of course she's trying to be annoying, you
Good
know?
answer.
I mean, I get it. It's a good double, triple twist. But, I mean, there ain't no quadriplegic freaking Olympics going on here. You know what I'm saying? The quadruple twist flip.
What's good about Nonya?
They're trying to learn. They're trying to learn how to get it. They'll figure it out. It's going to take a while.
Nonya, okay, right? If we're at first,
Yeah, so fucking jolly. You're good. You're good.
at first,
We got you.
saw reason to
We got notebooks.
What were your reasons? What were your reasons to being opposed to Nonya in the first place? That's probably the more interesting question.
What's good about Nonya is the ironclad way.
What's good about you, current Nonya? Let me cook. What's good about you, JT Colfax, that tried to burn down fucking and failed miserably? It tried to burn down John Benet Ramsey's fucking house when her parents were going through what they were going through at the time. How many you couldn't get Meow to the sewer, could you? That's why he was found at the playground. That's what I heard yesterday in Hoax's chat too. Fucking weirdo. You probably did do that shit to him, and you just so fat and unfucking healthy now you couldn't drag his fucking ass to the sewer like you normally do, right? Because that's what you do, is live in a fucking sewer. You guys want to see more about JT Colfax? Let me show you guys. Let me just drop the link for you. I'm not going to show it. We're not going to go there. I'm not going to do that to you guys, but let me just drop the link for you. Go learn yourselves. I did the legwork and put some stuff together that I have found on JT Colfax. You can do a simple YouTube or search in Google or in YouTube, JT Colfax. Okay, you will see all the weird shit this motherfucker is about. There's the link right there on the video I did. It's gonna be a lot to listen to and watch, but it's all facts. It's not me. It's him and his actions. Fucking weirdo. And you want to talk about me and what I do?
I guess I saw the way that people were attracted to her.
Were you jealous?
I saw no.
Were you jealous? He's not saying attracted to me as in attracted to me like Telly is thinking, right? A weird shit, like he fucks dead bodies. He was a mortician or something. I don't remember the story, but he has pictures on his phone of dead people when he worked in the morgue, and he took a screen recording of it the other day and posted it and said it was me and Cap's body. He's got people's dead relatives photos. Hell, he probably has a few body parts. We just heard it earlier. He's fucking weird. He tried to burn down John Benet Ramsey's house when all that shit was going on when she first went missing. He was a suspect in the John Benet Ramsey case, and he was in prison for it. And he also harassed towns for years, daily. He fucking he got life He got a lifetime restraining order against on himself from Tommy because all the fucking shit the dude does. He's fucking so fucking weird. Another time, but just watch that video right there. You'll see like he's fucking weird. Dude is lost his shit. I don't think he's ever had his shit actually. Just watch that video. It's very weird. It's a good watch if you don't know who they are. It'll show you who they are. Some of it is disturbing though. He was a prostitute, a gay prostitute back in the day. He's like 80. I don't know. He's dying. He's 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if there's something. He's so horrible that everything has to be edited so fucking heavily. Let's see. When he got served his lifetime papers, remember guys, when he was like, Nonya, how did they get my address? Nonya, blaming me and shit. Stupid. Fucking weird. Let me see. I'm gonna show y'all something right quick. Where's it at? Give me 1 second. Files on files on files. Holy shit. Just kidding. This is him. Let me let y'all see this. But it's throwback. This is also JT.
I think it best at this time to take a moment for myself and act as if I'm enjoying countrified, rarefied atmosphere of being a train crossing.
You hear this shit?
So, ding, 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 ding.
Okay. Y'all remember this video that I did not long ago, this short? Is funny, right? Here, I'm going to show y'all right quick. Check it. This video right here. Is what I wanted. My bad.
Hey.
Right.
Oh, baby, how you doing? Hope that you're fine. Wanna know what you got in mind tonight. I be feeling like Jordan C, girl, I can't leave you alone. You shot of this your Patron, it's gonna be on VIP. Done got way too crowded. I'm about
Now,
to end up calling.
so that video that you just heard, unedited, was what he was really fucking saying. And I fucking obviously edited it to the song, but that's what he was really fucking saying was this shit. Fucking weirdo, right? And don't ever forget, guys, this.
FCC is a pedophile.
Facts. So, continue.
But maybe
Okay.
there's like a dangerous dynamic there
For scamming.
What's good about Nonya?
And has that dynamic changed, Mitch? Is that dynamic changed or?
What's good about Nonya?
You know, I'm gonna go to the chat for a minute. Interestingly enough, that something that I think about in a sense every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, these guys say they've got a job and go to work, but is that just getting your ass out of a chat room and off of a stream panel that few hours a day to get on the phone with your handler so you can go over the script? Because, you know, I mean, I would say it's more than likely they're going like, excuse me, classes and courses through the Discord and so forth. You see what I'm saying? You got to go in there a few hours a day into this Discord connected to the Fusion Center because of that program that's been weaponized by some 3-letter agency that's been weaponized. Yeah. So it's pretty serious, actually, because these people have sold out, and not only are they using people from outside of the country to perpetuate this, okay, that's not good, because then again, you're using our digital communications. And then again, when it gets based out of the US, whoever's starting that panel and opening up that switchboard of communications, and you've got subversive asshats from the crown, from a couple of them, are calling in to subvert your communications or be that yes person to give you the beer goggles, right? The beer balls, in a sense, to start doxing people and doing stupid shit. Okay, what does that lead to? Right? Well, I believe it's a Third Amendment violation under the Digital Communications Act. Even boils down to Section 230 type shit, because they are. So let's say they are the broadcasters, the YT platform, Facebook, and all of these social media platforms, anything that has to do with the broadcasting to open up a stream is going to be protected under Section 230. So why not let the communications get subverted that way? So it gets pretty deep. What the way I see it, as far as this is what these scumbags are really trying to do. This seems like their intent. To subvert communications means they're trying to sway a population's opinion. They try to do that with presidents too. That's why social media has been weaponized with influencers and sickos inserted. It's sick shit. I'm glad there's a few out there, a few that really know how to dig into the nerve center or the hive to go, hey, wait a minute, you guys are kind of screwing up, especially being funded with taxpayer dollars. Wow, amazing. So where's the oversight in that? Who really does that? Right? Well, that's the other course. That's another day where we go through that.
Nonya's a very charismatic person. So she goes online and she expresses herself, and all of a sudden all these people want to get behind her naturally. And it's like, what's gonna do to a person? Like, how would you handle? How would you handle that?
That's a nice act to have, I think. So it's a good thing. I guess it just depends how you use that for contributing, Mitch.
What's good about Nonya?
Yeah, I still haven't heard a response.
I said
she tearing you guys up.
Nonya's a charismatic person, right?
Yeah.
Well,
you guys will follow Nonya. What reason do you?
Oh, that's a good point. She's charismatic. Yeah.
It's in terms of data, like her numbers have dropped significantly.
Okay.
I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
So first of all, I didn't know the FCC knows about my data, and my numbers have dropped. Okay. Yeah.
Everyone's numbers are going up from this stuff, unless you got a throttler on you and some toggle switches flipped in your account from an administrator, so forth. Just saying, in your channel.
My channel's dead.
I'm confusing.
No, I haven't gave you a wrench.
No, we only got one person watching, and thanks for the 7 there, right?
Sorry, I don't have that tab open. I'm getting ready to go open it right now. Hang on.
You're saying you didn't like her because she was charismatic? Is that what you're saying? Originally, you didn't like her because she was.
Oh, Laura, you gave him wrench?
Charismatic.
No, that's what he said was good about her. And
I wasn't saying. No, I didn't say I didn't like.
What's good about Nonya outside?
FCC. Guess what?
FCC is a pedophile.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
You openly admit it. You're a pedophile. Weird.
FCC
Get him out of here. He's not allowed to be here as a pedophile. He cannot be here.
is a pedophile.
And it's his words, not
FCC is a pet.
Please, someone get him out of chat. I'm not in YouTube right now. I'm only in StreamYard. Somebody remove FCC from here, please. Thank you. We don't fuck with that shit, nigga. I'm a pedophile?
Oh wow. See how FCC's really gotta slang it around, and then when it gets slung back at him, like Slovids, he likes to say people are registered offenders when they're not. JT Colfax, the same thing, trying to slap around Cox that I was an RSO and all this other shit, which I'm not. See, it's some crazy shit to have to sling around. They're the ones that slung it around first and then crying victim once it gets slung back at them.
Charismatic.
Like Blazing Scar. Here, since she thinks she can pull my strings, right? Good for instance, Blazing Scar's got to go around saying that I went to Colorado to meet up with an RSO, and I haven't been to Colorado since I was like 20 years old. Wow, amazing. So when I says Blazing P3DO in a title, not even her name, he called me the P word, right? Well, you're trying to paint a target on people's back that I went to Colorado, and I didn't. But you go to correct, it doesn't matter. It's just what they think, and that's fine. But it's going to divide, and that's what it's meant to do, is divide, isolate. It's some pretty crazy shit. Trying to call the whole town, huh? So why is it so important for you guys to have Mr. Cox isolated? The people that are my true friends know that what I'm all about. You guys can't touch that because they don't participate. They have families, but they watch and listen in. There's a reason why there's hundreds of hits after only 2 people are watching. Come on. If you can't realize and see through the way this shit's being weaponized with the sick shit, that's why I tell my friends and family, you can listen, but do not jump in or anything. But they got my back. That's their fault, though, on this other side, to think that somebody like me doing what I'm doing is completely alone. You guys are more dumb than I thought. But you're coming at me like you're just completely dumb, completely every day proving how much more dumber you're getting every day by trying to ruin my life. They tried to do that back in 2016, man. But anyways, you guys keep on showing your true colors.
I'm a pedophile. You're fucking retarded.
Yeah.
It's not that I went. It's not that I.
Hang on. Pause. I just want to prove real quick that that's the real FCC, right, guys? Let's see. I just went to the channel. Yep, that's the real FCC. That's it. Just called me a pedophile as he cries like a little bitch when NTF called him a pedophile, right? Right? Which I agree. She shouldn't have done it. But look at him out here calling everybody a pedophile. Why? Trying to normalize the fucking word like Mitch has been screaming?
Right. Just like when NTF was in JT Colfax's chat calling me the C word. Isn't that fucking crazy? So why are these fucking nutballs going around and yelling that? And for who? Well, that's what we look into here.
Because why? You're a fucking pedophile yourself, aren't you, bro? Coming here calling me a fucking pedophile. You call yourself.
Telling you, within 4 years, maybe even less, he'll be leaving his family for a dude.
A fucking pedophile. I never have called myself a fucking pedophile because I'm not. FCC, clearly you are. Call me a fucking pedophile. And then tomorrow he'll be like, that wasn't my real account. Okay. Somebody screen record that. Prove it's his account. Pussy.
It's that, well, in a way.
No, this guy right here, which obviously is not his face, but he's saying that I'm a pedophile. FCC is. So they like to throw that word around so it's normalized. So you're not as, when you hear that someone around you is a pedophile. Because they support pedophiles. They fucking Dick Road Ed.
Yeah.
Many others.
You're just a rebel.
Still out here taking fucking rounds. Open your mouth, FCC. Show your tongue. Is that Ed's load on your tongue?
Oh.
Is that what it is? Ed's load on your tongue, FCC? Figures.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Why did you
You want to
oppose
go
it?
against whatever anyone else is doing. And you see,
No, see, you were just trolling. You've just been contrary.
everyone's into Nonya. Nonya is the new hot thing. Then that I'm just going to troll Nonya. You know?
Okay, so now
And people can troll. That's okay. It's fine. There's a difference between trolling and, like I said, there's very few trolls left, actual trolls, you know? And that's fine. You can be a troll. It's
See, Lark Busters thinks that he was like a professional troll, but he was just a simp. Just saying.
it's supposed to be lighthearted, right? I think Sammy is becoming a troll too. Just saying.
And you know what's funny with Lark Busters is people in the last few communities that he's thought he's infiltrated to stir shit up, but it was gatekeeping, just like Ed was there to gatekeep. They both went in from two sides at the same time on the pred catchers, but that wasn't the only community they did that to go in on both sides, play fight with each other, and that's not trolling, that's simping and state acting to me.
She's pretty funny.
is it because Nunya's sort of got on the nose that now you've swung the other way? Is it?
Nonya, the new hot famous streamer that's fat and ugly and fucking been here for how long now? Like, I'm nobody.
You've just been contrarian.
Here's the best way I can put it. I took a step back in light of everything that's happened in the community.
Sure you did, Mitch. Sure you did,
You can
mate.
tell he probably ate something. Those guys, that hoax war crew, they're always lit up on something, telling you.
Not that you're just fucking trolling, is it, Mitch?
Dude, why can't I finish this? You asked me the question.
Because you're full of shit, that's why. I'm not going to fucking be saying you're
Yeah,
fucking...
see? That's subverting communications, Telly. You gotta be the arbiter of the freaking truth and say when people are full of shit or lying. You don't want to let them talk. And FCC started that panel. Slap FCC with a Third Amendment violation there. That's no shit. Your digital communications are turning into your embodiment. That's what they want. If you can't get that, and then when you platform these fucking stupid asses from out of the country and you don't call them out, but your open communications is important, and the efficacy of maintaining that. I mean, yeah, having a troll stream like Scotty Cuckarati and just completely talking shit, there's a reason why they're not going to go anywhere. Because people like to hear talking shit. But when you believe it and it's peddled to destroy people and ruin people's lives, that's a little bit different. When that's designed to ruin people's lives. Building a database of dirty cops and sickos that they're the ones that fuck it up, that's one thing. But building a database of who you say without real good evidence, not being the one out there on the street, saying you're a pred catcher or a journalist, and you're not the one out on the street. Just flapping your yap on a panel where you're subverting communications and using outside influence from another country, even like Gandalf with Scotty last night. Peddling bullshit so the influencers and the data collectors can think they're destroying people with their database of bullshit. That's why for the longest time I've been trying to build that database of dirty cops and sickos. And lo and behold, the great Dojo Diddler cleanup of 2024 hashtag gets born. The beginning of 2024. And look where it's at now. If you've been paying attention or watching. These guys have to hold on a freaking mask, but they're trying to drive like a dump truck with a little 2-cylinder engine in it. It's hilarious to me because it looks like a program to have to weaponize sick words to try to play a game that you're exposing people. It's the stupidest shit you can do out there. Stick to politicians and dirty cops instead of each other. Self-policing is important, but when it's weaponized for shit bags that have sold out to the system, yeah, it's some pretty serious shit. No, seriously, FCC almost needs a Third Amendment slapped on his ass for this shit. And you know what? And I might not like Mitch. I can admit it. I don't like the guy. But I'll thank him for exposing Dowd and Predward. And you might want to let him talk, even though he might be with the Muffin Man and they're still pulling their bullshit. But it's still they're trying to psyop you into their game. And yeah, unless it's all just play fighting back and forth for numbers and shit like that, and then he really doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. But still funny as shit. So carry on, I guess. Shutting up.
You didn't answer it, and all you said she was charismatic. And you
Come on, Mitch. Mitch, say it with your chest, Mitch. You can do it.
Answer what's good about Nonya, except for some kind of general thing. But you did in some of your babble, say something about her. I don't know. But the point is,
What?
You're disgusting, and you made a thing that I can't reach to the drunk, but you showed.
Bull.
Hey, well, hold on. Nonya, I just saw you in the chat, and I mean, we're gonna talk shit on each other. It's okay. And I appreciate you letting me chat in your chat room. That's cool. And this is a really good stream. So I appreciate also letting me use some of your clips and not striking me. And that's a mutual respect, I think, because as broadcasters and fair use going on, right, there needs to be kind of some common ground, I think, to be able to document what these sick fucks are doing. And that's some good mutual ground. So appreciate you putting eyeballs on my chat. And yeah, you can talk shit on me. That's why I'm here. Plenty of people talk shit on me. And the good's the good and the bad sucks. And we all go through it. So till then, LARP on. Keep exposing them. Right? But yeah, this shit was hilarious. And I haven't even listened to it yet. I didn't get a chance to. So I thought I'd rerun it today. And I'm trying to make it as fair use as possible too. Like when you're, you got to talk over their content to be able to make it fair use. That way, when they try to strike you for a copyright, they don't have any backbone. But if that's the audit for YouTube, when YouTube lets the copyright strikes go through or the medical misinfo or whatever it is that they're mass flagging you on or trying to strike you for, but when you're talking over it and giving your own opinion, that makes it fair use. And there shouldn't be really a time limit on how long you should talk and how often and the frequency. And that's what's all kind of being worked out with all the social media and broadcasting and so forth. But anyways, yeah, I mean, if they rework Section 230, a mirror of a mirror of a mirror, you don't know, might be going away. You know what I'm saying? A restream of a restream of a restream. And I think that's what's kind of fun about the broadcasting is, I mean, once you get 3 or 4 restreams in, it gets hilarious because it means there's a hidden topic right there that people are going to want to debate over. And I think that's healthy. So roasting each other is kind of healthy. And there's a reason why there's some people out there that, are the pot stirrers or the LARPers for the truth, okay, for the twoof, we call it, which is Gandalf. He's been watching, right? And then you got other LARPers that are trying to, well, bring out the truth, while the LARPers for the truth are just kind of just pot stirrers. See what I'm saying? Then you got your facilitators in the background that are script writing. But anyways, when I kind of blasted you earlier, I'm like, I don't know if you really know what you're getting into there, Nonya, and that's why. And again, hey, what's up, Shizzle? And again, I apologize for the mean things that I say or do when I realize that, but with kind of the Nonya docs, okay, at first, I wasn't sure it was her. But I'll kind of go along with it just for the response, because I mean we're blasting each other, and it's it gets mean, and I did do some things to Nonya where I look back and God dang man, that was me, just like Nicola, right? But I mean, down the road, I think is what makes us human, to be able to let loose and tear each other up, and then down the road go, okay, we're kind of mean to each other. But that's human. Non-human pedo shit is what these monkey poo flingers like Scotty are doing to drag like Nonya down to their level, Shizzle down to their level, Jilly down to their level. Jilly, you turn Jilly loose on somebody, she's gonna LARP the shit out of him to get what she needs out of him. So I'm just saying, that's just my observation. I really don't know who Jilly is. I just know that she's a good LARPer and she's tore some people up. So anyway, watch out. Right. But yeah, for me, we can start tearing each other up and yeah, totally. Just trying to have fun. Yeah, I mean, at one time we were like, I knew that we were, we were being mean to each other, and it was a whole group of people being mean to each other. And when I can tell, like, there's a dox out there, and somebody might want me to dox it or get out there with it, and I'll look at it and go, I don't know if that's really them, but let's mess around with it a little bit. But it doesn't mean I'm going as far as like trying to drop somebody's social security number, address. You really pissed me off, like Vic, and threatened to commit suicide to me over the phone. I'll probably dox your phone number that way if any medical response teams want to call you, type thing. Okay. But yeah, I mean, what's been done to Nonya is I've been watching and just waiting for her to, watching how they make her a target just because she's playing clips of what they've book burned. And that's kind of the thing to it. So anyways, just wanted to kind of give since you're here, thanks for stopping in. Okay. Yeah. Well, and I still don't believe whatever docs is out there to me, Nonya. I don't care. I know is Nonya's is Nonya Ghetto, and I don't need to address her by her name because I don't know it's for sure if it's her name, and I don't think she wants people to address her as her name. So it's like, even though docs might be out there, who knows if it's really right type thing, but who gives a flip, and why? Why are these motherfuckers so invested? Right? There's a little too much investment going on, but seriously, you could look at it as FCC, what he's doing here, and the way other people have ran their panels. I'm telling you, soon enough, who knows, sooner than later, who knows, but there could be a rewrite of Section 230, and then they start slapping serious penalties and licenses and shit like that just to do panels, because the foreigners or the sellouts had to ruin it on purpose so these things could take place. And that's kind of my point to a lot of this shit, right? Predward, okay, he's just such a great example. He reads out the day that News Now Houston finally gets convicted by a jury, okay, spending 20 or 30 years finally in the pen for what he did to his kids. 20 years before, something like that, right? The day the court is adjourned and he goes to jail, News Now Houston, which is David Earl Warden. The day that court, I mean, it wasn't even an hour after court, and for some reason, Ed's got the court paperwork saying he's got an article. No one's going to be able to write up an article that fast. He had some type of court paperwork where he sat and read out what happened to News Now Houston's kids, and it was sick shit. And he seemed like he enjoyed reading that, like it's another softcore porn production. And that's what's fucked up and meant to, well, that's why people are calling each other pedos and shit like that. It's because you got these sickos that are being weaponized by the dang system to, again, soften people up, just like Nonya said a minute ago in her video. It's there to soften people up on it. And the pred words are there to read out that sick shit and keep further grooming people. And that is fucked up. But it's a program to keep them there. I'm telling you. It's already been proven plenty. Because you start following the money, and it's just where it goes back to. But anyways, I haven't been able to go down in the chat here. I'm going to highlight this. Well, see, the thing is, I mean, I think what you're doing is you've got a lot of documented, and it's because you're like, there's some fucked up shit going on here. And getting down to the middle of it, the reason why I kind of blasted you a few minutes ago going, I don't think you know what you're doing, right? But the Village Idiot LARP does work. So, but there's gaslighting around every corner, and especially, in my opinion, to try to gaslight a freaking revolution or, civil uprising and just such angry civil discourse. But I think that's how they hide in guys from outside of the country to stir the pot, gather data, and they just want it chaotic here. They want us in complete meltdown mode, especially before the inaugural in January. So anyways, that's just kind of my opinion on some stuff. Yeah, no, and I know that you've gotten some terrible shit done to you, but you gotta think though too, okay? Their attempts on doing serious shit to you means you've either done something gnarly, or you're over the target on something, or you've been targeted. But also, they can attempt, and you can say, oh my God, they did this, and this to me, but did it stick? Did it really get you? So, and that's the defining point, which I'm not trying to say anybody in particular, but that's the defining point of either, yeah, you've been targeted, or no, here's a professional victim, like Duckbot. Duckbot is your professional victim that, he'll say he's going to start suing, but he's just not. He's going to keep on lying and LARPing just to keep stirring the pot as an anon, because, if he initiates anything, but they're going to use somebody like some dumbass like Vic because he's already been doxxed. And anyway, no, I didn't hear Angela G tonight, but yeah, and you know what? I put out my name on purpose in 2012. I started my account, and it was on purpose. I wanted to see, like, I just put out the bait, just kind of for an audit, just kind of putting things out there to see how people would react. And even if you change your name, like, I don't care if people say my name, but it's like when you do change your name from that to another channel name, means that's what you want to be called. I mean, it's all politically correct, right? A dude wants to be called a chick, call him a chick. That's, I mean, even though I don't agree with it, but I mean, in LARPer world or fantasy world or the internet or whatever, right? I'm not going to ever have anybody come up to me in the streets and go, Gomez, dude, how you doing? Right? No, that's never going to happen. Okay, people know me by my name. Anyways, no, I wonder if I should check that out. Was she? Well, yeah, we knew, and she's just gonna LARP it off because what they're doing is they're totally freaking just collecting data for civil suits and shit like that. Bitch bot, dude. Yeah, there is something there. There is something there that the reason why he's doing what he's doing, just like Scotty Cuccarati, he's got to know who has kids on your panel. That's no shit, which is just a little too weird. Jilly, I'll agree with you just to make you feel better. Right there. But you know what? It's I think the domino's not falling, but the domino piece is leaving. So the more that leave, the bigger the holes in the domino line. They're not gonna all fall the same. See what I'm saying? But yeah, leaving bigger holes. This person's left, saw through it. This person left, saw through it, and moving on. And this person over here left, and it's like, I'm just going to keep them on blast. Then you've got people like even Andrea from our side that was trying to dabble in with it and get in with Mitch, and they play fight, it looks like, when they're all on the same crew. And again, there's a lot of people on the same crew that are going to be play fighting. And I think that's the ghost that's being created for people to chase. That way, you're not calling out the actual sicko, either the script writer in the background or your agitator like Predward. There's always going to be some type of distraction, just like FCC is doing here. There's always going to be some type of distraction away from why do you got to be so mean to Ed and Angela? They're the ones that wanted to fucking smoke and still there. It's not like I want people to leave the internet. It's just you're gonna get fucking drugged, dude. I don't have hate for anybody except for chomos and witches. Okay, they can piss off. That's the most hate that I have in my body is for that shit. And wannabe warlocks that think they're badass. They try to affect people's lives. Poke voodoo dolls like Vic. Fuck that guy. Fuck your LARP. And fuck your fantasy. Okay? Fuck your Predward protecting and play fighting with them. Nonya's coming.
My hair is actually a little bit longer than yours. Well, yeah, quite a bit longer than yours.
Yourself to be just battling for Nonya, and you're just
Look, I'm doing my best. I don't know if you guys actually have real questions or what, but if you want,
you came up here about 2 hours ago, and I'm still confused as to why you're here.
Do you want an answer?
Wiggy is begging to be doxxed here, guys. I doxed him in Zoom, and I will dox him in Zoom every day. He is begging to be fucking doxxed.
About Nonya or no?
I mean, it's
same here. That Chad Dennett guy, if he doesn't show up in my chat, I'm gonna dox him every day as the pinball wizard. That dang Chad Dennett.
2 hours,
good
bro.
about Nonya? It's always a good question. What's good about Nonya?
Okay. Nonya and I didn't always get along, but after the Ed Sears thing, not just the Ed thing, but I guess I just after a while.
And look at Telly, Shifty, your wife is mad she doesn't have a man. Telly, you beat your wife and she left you.
Well, you know, it comes to October, September of this year, I take a step back, look at everything that's gone on.
Same, both, same.
Ask myself, like, why do I hate Nonya again? You guys never had that moment with like someone you were beefing with online and you just like, wait a second.
No, I don't have those feelings. I don't hate Nonya, so I don't know.
Yeah, okay, FCC. Is that why you just called me a pedophile? Bitch.
So what's good about
if you don't hate Nonya, why do you talk so much shit about her? What's good about
I call out people's faults and their flaws, but I don't hate them. Hate is a very strong word, Mitch.
Well, that's it. I mean, you point out
Okay,
that.
so let's take it for granted that FCC and Telly both drew and want to fuck Nonya. And now
What?
we got that. And we you can now answer the question, what's good about Nonya?
What is it about Nonya that gets you guys so interested compared to?
Answer the
other-
question, Mitch.
What's good about Nonya? The question.
I don't know. You came up here tonight talking about Nonya, not us. So
You guys asked me about Nonya, and I tried
What's
telling
good
you.
about Nonya? What's good about Nonya?
Yeah.
Is the
So
question.
tell us so that you can convert us, so that we can see the error of our ways.
We-
Come on, sell-
Pause,
sell
current
us-
Nonya. Pause. Hold the fuck up. Pump the motherfucking brakes. I know the title says all gas, no brakes. Pump the brakes. I do not want you guys to be converted to Nonyanites or whatever the fuck it is you were getting at, Telly. We are good. We are not accepting applications for people like you. We do not take your kind. We are straight. Thanks. No thanks. Don't call us. We'll call you.
That's
Thank you.
that's what I was.
Changed you about
I don't know how long you've been listening, Nonya, but I was giving you props earlier for that. I'm like, fuck yeah, get them out. Don't let these assholes hang around. There was something that I wanted to talk about in there. Oh yeah, the subject of what Mitch did to Jesse's daughter. I do agree with what you're saying, Jilly. Okay, and to have to bring that up when, well, here's my main thing about that. Okay, and when it's being presented as evidence, but it's becomes, boobs, let's say, just in general, okay, boobs become more priority than the evidence being presented, whether or not it's a minor's breast or a woman's boobs, okay? But to go to boobs on a minor, see what I did with the language there? Okay. Breasts on a minor is different than boobs on a woman. Just saying, in my language world. So when Mitch goes to boobs on the minor, okay, or tits or whatever was said, that's okay. That to me is just over the line. He went over the line, but also he's so obsessed on Jesse. Whether or not they're all play fighting, I don't know. But I throw that out there. You don't know who's play fighting or not. But to go to breasts over what the evidence was being presented, that's going to tell you a different story of what might be going on. But yeah, I could see even Vic being with freaking, with Vic being with Ed the whole freaking time. Which explains a lot. Now, there's going to be, in my chat rooms, okay, there's going to be people that don't like each other, and it happens all the time. Just try to keep it above the belt. And if you even want to try to resolve issues, it might just be better not to do it here because it gets too messy. But as long as if you guys want to try to beat each other up, just keep it above the belt and try to have solutions and resolve, please. Right? But here's the thing again, I said earlier. Adults, we can tear each other up and roast each other and get over it. It might take a little while, but it's this other side that's in chomo simp pedo fantasy world trying to brainwash people. And just like I said a few minutes ago, Nonya said, even, and I've been saying it before, they are trying to whitewash and splash this sick shit for people to accept it. But I think that's a plan from this last regime, this current last presidency. It was a plan to do that because they're all sick fucks trying to hide. So if they've got us calling each other the P word, that just helps them hide. Because we're trying to figure out amongst ourselves, which is important. I'm saying which is important to figure out, who are the freaking sickos among you because they've been able to hide for so freaking long. So I think everybody that's in the chats right now, like each other or not, tore each other up or not, disagreements or not, there is a bigger thing going on to where it is time, because of our technological advancements, you're literally making a database on who these sick fucks are, and they're pissed about it. Anyways, here, I'll go through the chat real quick because my chat doesn't scroll as I'm talking. I got to scroll it up myself. So I'm going to check the chat before we get back. And you know, that was a controversial video, Jilly. So that's just, it's controversial. And I think even Mitch had been drinking that night and he just wants to poke at Jesse. So I just don't know what's really all going on there. I just don't want to speculate openly about it too much because it doesn't matter what I say. People get pissed off me anyway. So, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. That's good then. But anyways, yeah. I'm playing this because Nonya tears these people up. I might play somebody else's video that doesn't like me, but I might like them, but they're tearing these people up. But it doesn't matter about the popularity contest. It's about documenting what these fucking sick hoe bags are doing. And they're going to piss off enough people. And I'm telling you, freaking Predward thought that they were going to infiltrate the pred catchers, and they're successful, but to only a certain point. They thought that they could completely steamroll or be used as cannon fodder and just one at a time pull out their character to steamroll the whole pred catcher community. It was too big. They bit off more they can chew. But unless they knew that they were going to fail, and so what? They're there for the hits and clicks. But that's the way the Muffin Crypto crew works, in a sense. It's all pretty fucked up, double twist. Anyways.
Yeah, and Sam.
It's all it is. Always talking sexual about me. Always.
Let's start here. Let's pretend we're talking about. Let's forget for a second. Let's forget we're talking about Nonya at all, right? At all. Let's forget on Nonya. Let's not look at everything through the Nonya paradigm.
Also, he's supporting the idea.
Colfax,
what is good about
I love it.
You human sack of mashed potatoes.
What's good about Nonya?
Mitch, you're getting emotional. Please
Here they go with the gaslight
yes.
again.
I'll do the same for you too.
I'm telling you.
Everyone's waiting for the answer. What's good about Nonya? What's good about her?
I would like 2.5 minutes.
Oh my gosh. You know, have we been stuck on like what's good about Nonya for like a half an hour? Holy shit. You know, another one. I don't know how long you've been around listening to Nonya. Another good thing about Nonya is she tears you motherfuckers up. And she'll take a beating just so she can tear you fuckers up. Yeah, okay, and I totally see again where you're coming from on that, Jilly. Okay. And this whole Dowd and Predward situation, I still have the clip that keeps me kind of on the fence on why Mitch had to platform with Edward and talk about this team against Mr. Cox. Like they're all supposed to form on the same team, but anytime they get just a little something, all of a sudden stab, 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 right? And then, oh shit, we kind of fucked up and come on and correct some things. Anyways, yeah, it's a real Nonya, it's a real controversial video because Jesse was laying out evidence of something that was happening to his daughter. And she's kind of wearing a low top where she's got some cleavage showing and a low cut top. She's 16 years old. Jesse's trying to present it as evidence. Mitch, I bet you anything he'd been drinking. And he goes, what are you doing putting your daughter's tits on the screen? But you see, to go all the way to tits or boobs on a minor when it was just a low cut top where you see a little bit of cleavage, and she was having a rough day. So when you wear certain clothes, it's sometimes what you just got and throw on. And I could see that because his daughter was having a rough day. I think they were fucking with his daughter or something personally. So to kind of deflect away to her tits being hung out, that's what Mitch said. Her tits are flopping around or something like that. And to say that about a minor, that obviously that's not happening, doesn't mean that you're real serious in the subject matter. And well, who knows? But yeah, he was totally, and I agree, he was sexualizing his daughter. But that's also Mitch, I think, part of his humor, but it came out at the wrong time, and those things can happen. Now, was it a really bad time for him to do that? Abso-freaking-lutely. So, I mean, there's some, interesting things going on to where it's always project about somebody else. And usually, like I've said in the past, right when a character is about to be busted out or go away, for some reason, I've had a few of them that have had my name in their mouth right before their strings get cut and go away. But yes, and I get that too, but it wasn't, she just had a low cut shirt. Her tits weren't on the internet. So it was just him being really fanatical, but instead of being serious about the subject matter and the evidence, he's looking at minors' tits and imagining them flopping around like people are seeing them when you're not. Which just seems like more just another way to possibly play fight, to be able to sexualize and try to figure out what the limits are. And you got to keep into factors that the DHS was funded a lot of money to do supposed policing, but I think they do awareness, and could all be connected to Q somehow because they need people to know that trafficking's happening. These sickos are happening. Like, for instance, okay, and people get mad at me when I talk about this, but just for instance, okay, let's say Tommy is a multi-millionaire, CPP Tommy, multi-millionaire, great asset to a federal agency, undercover, okay, again, hypothetically, I don't know, but, he's living in a trailer with his family because it's a great cover, right? And he's doing his country a service, okay? That's good. But when it's to build a database with an undercover operative or somebody that's taken a plea deal, it's going to have snitch qualified immunity to build a database on who they label as a dissident. The state, they do that. They want to label who is reasonable and responsible and a civilian or whatever the mold they want you in. And to have guys like FCC that seem like he's just a busted down, wore out psychologist that Google would hire from a back page ad somewhere. Google's looking for sellout psychologists that failed in life. We need you. And that's what FCC looks like to me. And there's been others there that look like that to me. Anyways, but kind of going back to Jesse, okay, are these guys there to raise awareness about certain situations and sitting there play fighting? I've already put out the video of the pyramid scheme of, getting people to, get up into your stream so you get hits, so you can monetize. And that's what the Muffin Crew does. They've been doing for a long time. But it's also to control the flow of the information. So taking the attention off of the pred catching, and that's why I like watching Nonya. She'll shut down her stream for a catch and direct people to that catch. And I think that's the way it should be, and that's what they're trying to stop. So, especially like the other day, Nonya shuts down. Blazing Dork is mirroring, but it doesn't matter. There's a catch going on live, and it will probably go on private, so you might want to go watch it. No, Blazing Dork still there. Gomez, Nonya, panel up, panel. I mean, it's stupid as shit. Anyways, that's I think more provocatory, not raising awareness to certain serious situations. I think there's a difference there. So who knows? Hoax Wars and the whole Muffin Crew, in my opinion, could be funded under some agency and to not do the right thing, but still, I mean, how do you play out a pedo psyop to inform the people on how bad of a situation it is? That's maybe, my opinion, maybe why Hoax Wars is there. They're trying, but they got some fuck ups in their own mix, just like Revolution Radio. Okay, they're there maybe to do a good thing, but no, they're there to data collect and hide pedos and shit like that. That's where Terry Joyce was at, many others. Okay, I'm kind of back in the chat here, and then we'll get back to this. I got stuff that I need to be doing before I go to bed. Jesse comes on his panel, and Mitch launches into a 20-minute rant about huge. Yeah. And that's not cool, but it's a good way to deflect away from the actual question. Like, I've noticed Mitch, unless I throw him one direct question, if it's a two-part question, he'll go to the latter and stick with that instead of the juice of the question. Like, what were you doing with Predward forming a team against Mr. Cox? Okay? But he'll slip out of that. And, I mean, you can't put somebody, in the chokehold and go, you're going to fucking answer that, asshole, right? You're not going to be able to do that. Went on panel and stopped him because it was unbelievably sick. Well, like I said earlier, Jilly, these guys get hopped up on a lot of different shit, and who knows? I mean, they could be the white pearls of Texas being sent to them from the Netherlands, the high grade test shit. So, I mean, they're getting lit up. So they're going to just stay, they're going to say and do stupid shit. But, well, they think that Jesse was sexualizing his own daughter. But Jesse, I mean, he's got some controversial background stuff with his photography business and so forth. But I just don't know, okay? And I got to stay somewhat neutral. I've got my own opinion, but I'm not, like, going to lay it all out the real way that I see it. I'm going to say it could be something like this. You don't know. My opinion is, yeah, these motherfuckers got some shady shit they're all doing, right? But Jesse put the boob video out and Mitch sexualized it. Yeah, because it was an evidence video. This happened, I would say maybe like, I want to say towards the beginning of the year. Yeah. And it's all so deep to get your brain all twisted up and shit like that. But anyways, yeah. So, I mean, does it really kind of take a pred to catch a ped? The military trains through boot camp for you to become a predatory killer. But is it a good thing to take a predatory killer to go find a ped? Yeah. So there's gonna, I mean, this is some crazy shit. That's why I knew, and I've been watching the pred catchers since 2017 and what was gonna, pop up and happen. But it started kind of with cop watching too. The cop watchers kind of reached through to the pred catchers and helped them out because, well, until Oklahoma happened, OPP, and they're catching an undercover cop to set him up to shut him down. So, I mean, it's some crazy shit. When Jesse came on the Christmas stream, I think I missed it. Feel like missing the point. Okay, next live, come up and explain. Okay. Wow Country, who be getting right? Yeah, they like to try to drag me, but it's with surface information. The people that know the reason why I've done some of the things that I've done have been watching me for a long time. You heard Jesse doxed you. Yeah, that's why there's some crazy shit going on up in there, and there's a lot of play fighting. So that's why earlier I was like, Nonya, you might not know what exactly you're doing, but you are over the target by keeping these motherfuckers riled up with old clips that they try to book burn. See what I'm saying? Yeah, it goes pretty deep. And anyways, to make you sound crazy, basically. Well, yeah, I mean, they want people like me that have been through the military, have the training, had the schooling. They need, just like earlier, there's some sock account that came through and go, Cox, you're crazy. Go check yourself in. Right? When I'm actually firing in all cylinders, feeling pretty good. Right? So, but the program, and that's, if you go back to the 3-part series from yesterday, in I think part 2 is where I finally actually got to ask Jedi. Been waiting for a while. What do you think about in the court record the evil trolling? To leave, well, to have your target chasing ghosts when they're rendered useless and perplexed and exhausted. What do you think about that, Jedi? And he goes, well, I mean, the 2 corporations are gonna go evil on each other. Right, but it just doesn't, I mean, when it comes down to 2 corporations battling, that's one thing. But covering for a dirty politician, either for Attorney General, the Attorney General of Texas, or maybe even Florida, and even Colorado, and maybe even, who else? California, when they're making bad deals with China over uranium and thorium deals and solar deals, where it's all being done illegally. Okay, and then quote unquote patriots, okay, find out about it and they start leaking that information, and a company like Shadowbox is being contracted through a senator to blast somebody like me because I figure out the thorium deals and shit like that with China, or not China. Well, yeah, China, yeah, it is. But China and Canada and so forth. But other people figured out the uranium deals. I figured out the thorium deal. I was like, holy shit. There's thorium on these ranches where they're trying to get ranchers off these ranches. I know it's going back way too far. But when you're using a company to troll with an evil manner because somebody's exposing their bad deal with China, that's fucked up. That's That's harboring an enemy. That's harboring the state, the enemy that's within the state. Anyways, yeah, these guys are covering for a little bit more, but I want to see FCC and a few other of these scumbags be just nailed with a freaking Third Amendment violation. Oh my God. Yeah, I've got so many clips. You know what, Nonya, since you're still here, I've got I think a clip that I found last week of you and Shizzle, and oh my God, it was good. And I've been wanting to release it, but I can't find it again. I can't remember what video or what folder I found it in, and it's kind of funny. Anyways,
W.
Then do it. Do it.
Perform my one-man show about my path to being a Nonya.
Okay, you have 3.7 minutes.
Hurry up.
And
Ooh,
go
good
back
one.
to respected guests on this panel.
Not you, Bolt. Not you. These people always talk about me sexually, not you.
Thank you, everyone. So, Merry Christmas. I want to start there. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh, Christ.
Merry Christmas, Mitch. Merry Christmas. I hope Santa Claus brings you what you want.
At the end of the day, and hate each other, but also, appreciate free speech, the Constitution. And so, when it comes to this issue with JT Colfax,
it's not an issue. It's what's good about Nonya. It's a question.
I was promised.
Sorry, FCC. Is that too much?
I was promised. JT Colfax, you have no self-control, bro. Have you ever tried to work on that?
Okay, Mitch, carry on.
Okay.
What's good about Nonya?
No, that's very disruptive. That's very rude.
Oh, yeah.
You invite a person onto your
You
show.
could ask 25.
You run a banner.
I did not invite your ass, bitch.
The door is open for 30 minutes.
See, I'm trying to obey FCC's insulting thing, but seriously, the question was, what's good about Nonya? And you wanted 3 minutes. Go ahead, go. What's good about Nonya? What's good about Nonya is the question.
Whatever. I'll go through this routine with you guys and pretend.
Okay, I'm gonna mute him. Go ahead.
He muted
I
Mitch.
got to go to the bathroom anyways. Go ahead.
What were we even talking about? I mean, that's psychotic. How do you throw someone like JT Colfax in front of someone and be like, maintain what you were saying?
Imagine having to go up on somebody else's panel to die on your own fucking Christmas show. Mitch, this is a new fucking
Literally, Telly asked in chat, if you remember, Telly asked, are you going to go up on FCC's? That he did. All of Hoax's chat was with the shit. Go. Like, listen to how they gaslight.
Telly,
Yes.
Look,
Big time low, bro. Big time low.
I know in your guys' mind, you're like, if I say this, then I'll feel
No,
better.
I'm reading your chat, dude.
Okay, so what? So your guys'
Your chat is going in on you, bro.
Hold on, guys. Let me just remind you, don't forget, I'm the piece of shit. But look at the type of shit that Telly wants to do. Look at it. That's Telly on Instagram. Look at the shit that he wants to do. That ain't me saying that to him. I don't fuck with shit like that. Okay? Look at it. But I'm the piece of shit.
Yeah. Like you're here, and you're on your stream, but your chat is going in on you. You're taking multiple L's from different directions, and maybe you like. I don't know.
Mitch took no L whatsoever.
There's a reason. The people who are here right now speaking, there's a reason we ended up here hashing things out. And I know it's uncomfortable for you guys, and I know you need to frame it for yourselves in whatever way you can, but
Okay.
but reality is reality, and how it holds up is how it holds up. So,
And keep in mind, you guys,
those terms, right? Before you speak, before you say things that might.
this is only an hour and 15 minutes in to a 4-hour thing. I didn't even show y'all the first part of it. Okay?
Before you say things that might just be immediately gratifying, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna get one over on Mitch. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna do something that's gonna make.
What's good about that?
I'm gonna do something this week and make me feel better. How is that gonna look 3 years down the line when we go and look at this at the Hoax Wars Christmas special? Well,
Fucking shout out to Liz, too. Liz had me dying. She was like, mute mashed potato. Fucking shit was funny.
It sounds like I didn't know you did an annual Christmas special. I saw it tonight, and it sounds like it was a big fucking L, dude.
So this is a dual broadcast.
I think Nonya will restream it. Is that the deal, Mitch?
see, when you say it's a big L, do you think that I think to myself,
if I were you, Mitch,
he's
I
right,
would
it's a big
pay.
L.
Now I'm gonna have to like pay Nonya big money to not restream this because this is gonna make you look terrible, dude.
Why do you need?
Wait, FCC's gonna have to pay me big money to not restream it? I don't take Chomo's fucking money.
Time of your day to tell me it's an L, right? Why is it important?
So wait, did FCC just prove that NTF wasn't wrong? That when she said FCC is probably a pedo too? He says it. He just came in here and called me one. Why he screamed, NTF, you better clip this shit, girl. Even though I don't fuck with you, better clip it and use it to your advantage, stupid.
You to like stress that to me. Like, why do you care to do?
Hey, current Nonya speaking. No drinking in chat. Stop drinking in the chat, please.
Oh my God.
No drinking in chat. No shitting in chat either. Okay, sorry guys to yell at you. My bad.
Because you're actually ruining my content, dude. You're actually ruining my time.
What content?
Oh God, right.
You can smoke weed in chat. Yes, absolutely. Light up. Everybody light up. That's good. No drinking.
Your life.
I
Where you have to be like,
I hate
oh, here's what I'll do with my day. I'll tell Hoax Wars that, but his Christmas special wasn't as good as he said. But, come on.
It was terrible, dude.
Why can't we just have a combo without
You
being
disgust.
that petty and gay? Like,
Let's talk about it.
Let's go
Mitch,
beyond
let's
that.
have a regular dude conversation, Mitch.
Yeah,
hey,
let's
Mitch,
just offer
how are the wife and kids? How are the wife and kids, Mitch?
Let's offer.
Huh?
Let's offer.
How are the wife and kids, Mitch?
spontaneous
Hoax Wars.
Hey, Mitch, what did you get your wife for Christmas, Mitch?
That's fact, Shelly. Do what you want. Do what you want.
Your wife for Christmas and your kids,
Without you guys
Mitch.
letting your,
Huh?
No,
Mitch?
Shifty.
Can you do that?
Come on, Mitch.
Yeah, nigger. Okay.
God damn. Listen, I don't agree with the hard R word all the time, but this is the thing. When Mitch says it, it just hits different, right? One's in chat if you agree, but I knew he was going to call them the hard R word one time during this.
Oh, we have the first N word.
But don't forget, 30 minutes ago, FCC said the hard N word too, and acted like it didn't happen.
Mitch is gay. He's gayer than gay.
Mitch didn't pray.
Good shit, Misty. Good
Gayer
shit.
than gay, gay, gay.
I hope you're relaxing, love.
He's pressed, dude. Mitch, Mitch,
Hi,
what
husband.
does it feel like to celebrate Christmas all alone?
Ask Telly. Why are you asking Mitch? Telly's the one sitting there with the horrible audio and the echo because his house is so fucking empty. He gets his kids like 2 weeks out of the fucking year want to talk about how people parent.
That shit's
Fucking
hilarious.
be a parent, then you can talk about how people parent, bitch.
Gay little man that hates everyone.
Mitch.
I like celebrating Christmas alone. Actually,
He was in trouble for a minute. I'm glad you're with us, Jolly. I'm glad you're with us.
I think it's
I know you do.
I can't be hitting bongs. Yeah. My baby lungs cannot deal.
So you say
Just being Santa's little helper.
it makes you feel
Mitch,
better.
Mitch, what
It
what
makes you
Chi-
feel
what Chinese
better
what
if you
Chinese
feel-
restaurant do you eat at all
Yo.
by yourself on Christmas Day?
Telly's praying that Nonya goes live on Christmas so he has something to watch because he's gonna be so lonely. Absolutely.
I feel better if you picture Mitch as someone who's done Christmas once.
Mitch is going to Zoom. Mitch is going to be in Zoom though with Nonya.
Mitch has never been in Zoom, actually.
I've never pictured you on Christmas or anything
Oh, you're welcome, Sofa.
else.
Thank you for being here.
Never,
Lock in.
sir,
And
I've
then
never
you
thought
Zumba
of it.
party.
You sit there and think about Mitch's Christmas. I've never thought about anything about you when it comes to that. So that comes off as creepy to me. Comes off
You
as
can come over,
weird.
Mitch. If you want to come over, you can come over.
It comes off as weird as why you would
Come over,
want
man.
to.
We'll have a seat for you at the table, bud.
Why does it make you feel better?
FCC don't have a table because he don't have a family.
Listen, bitch, I haven't had homosexual sex in about 15 years.
You need to go out of your way.
See, that's these. Okay, y'all. Junie, Krusty, that's all these bitches' problems. JT, Telly, they all ain't got no dick in a really long time. JT just said it. 15 years. 15 years. This is the problem, you guys.
Hey,
Like it's like
you can't.
You know.
You are.
Let's Colfax talk, bitch.
You are a disgusting, weak little person. I don't think I'd even want to have homosexual sex.
So Mitch is so disgusting and nasty and shit that JT, who fucks dead bodies, don't even want to have sex with Mitch. I bet that hurt his feelings, and I bet he's okay, honestly. But look at this motherfucker. Listen to what she says.
I don't have to.
Hello there, Becky with the 3. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. And I've heard FCC say, yeah, Mitch, get up here, stuff like that. He's trying to call people out. Yeah.
Defeat him on his. I don't have to refute his ideas. He may defeat me on my ideas, but you know.
Mitch is disgusting. Okay.
Go back.
I used to think
Someone
that Mitch
needs
was
to
a weak, disgusting, pathetic little person, but then Ed got found to have
Get it
child porn
pre-recorded.
on his
Mitch
phone.
is a lying.
We'll have
Mitch,
AI
come on, Mitch.
I mean, I'm serious. As in, I would like somebody said, how can I go swap it?
Hey, hold on, Colfax. Can somebody from Mitch's chat come over and pick up Mitch and drive him back to his channel?
I think Mitch is actually Ryan's higher functioning twin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Dude fucks dead bodies, admittedly. He was actually in jail for it. No, it's true. I promise you. It's absolutely true,
Can
unfortunately.
we get a designated driver
You let Ryan drive.
that doesn't have autism?
Hey, Kurt Nonya. Wait, Mitch is my twin, bitches. And these people are clearly retard. Yeah, look him up. JT Colfax from Colorado. Sofa King, look up JT Colfax, Colorado.
Yeah, see, I mean, if anything,
I have a question for
if anything, I mean, building a database of these sick fucks, a necrophiliac arsonist, that's the type of public database that needs to be built. And like sickos that the real catchers catch, not these fucking wannabes out there that are just trying to get people set up for some clout, anything they can get, like a scummerin catch. No shit, man.
You don't understand me. Gaslighting is finest. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, notice, guys, take note. If you can't see, I'll read it to you. The panel channel says we lost Kelly, right? Now listen, Kelly's gonna lose it. The panel channel got Telly to Spurg, and I don't even think she realized it. I don't think it was intentional. But Telly fucking lost his shit after this, y'all.
Telly. If I were to give Telly an ultimatum, and I'm like, hey, Telly, You can either come over to my stream, and you and I can have a philosophical, legitimate.
And let's just listen to Mitch here in his troll. Smooth. Telly, so smooth. Telly don't even pick up what it is. Telly was right there at it. Telly was ready for Mitch to go back on his stream. Telly was fixing to pull up on Mitch's stream and continue about Nonya. Don't let him get you. Don't fucking, just listen. Listen to this. Listen how smooth.
Right.
They don't pick up on.
And we'll, may not amount to anything. May not amount to anything, but we both agree to give each other the benefit of the doubt and take it seriously. And then I say, Telly, you can either do that, come over on my stream and do that, or you can hang out with these putrid, vile wastes of life.
Why are you asking FCC?
That was a very long question, dude.
The lowest of the low.
I'm sure that you cut that off and clip that.
Too long. Didn't read, bro. You're gonna ask a question. You gotta make it short and concise. Come on.
You think I'm on a retainer with FCC, do you, for fucking exclusive fucking appearances?
Oh, he called this bio and he clicked it. Oh boy.
I'm saying Telly is in a tough position because if he comes over to my stream and talks to me, it'll sound like he buckled to pressure from Mitch. But if he stays with you, then he's hanging out with a couple of.
Mitch definitely sounds like he's in the process of like cleaning his office, possibly. I get it, ADD and ADHD. I get that shit, but he sounds like he's like all over the place cleaning, while these three can't even stand up on their own. Okay.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's either hang around with one straight faggot, one drunk faggot, and one drunk.
Listen here.
Fucking asexual. Or it's like I just go with one drunk asexual. It's like who's got the most money? I'll haul myself out.
Wow.
Did Telly just admit to being gay? This is weird.
Prove you're not asexual.
What? Here, let's go back.
Who's got the most money? I'll haul myself out.
Wow.
Oh, he'll whore himself out.
Did Telly just admit to being gay? This is weird.
Prove it. Prove you're not asexual.
Yeah, you might not want to say that on a panel of homosexuals that haven't been laid in like 15 years, Telly. Just saying.
Okay, Telly. Telly, you need me to prove I'm heterosexual?
You're gay, bitch. Mitch, you're gay.
How can I do that, Telly?
You're a bitter gay.
You can't, Mitch.
You're a
You
bitter,
can't,
bitter.
Mitch. I think we've all made up our minds about you, Mitch.
Mitch is
That's fine.
positive gay. Positive gay. Big
Telly.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on.
He's a closeted closet with a glass door as well, I think.
Here's a good comment from Nonya's chat right now, or Mitch's chat.
I was about to say, look, so deranged, guys, so deranged. This far in, 9 hours in. It's not my panel. It's Mitch. It's not mine.
This FCC sent sketchy links to Becky, then deleted all of his messages to her. What the fuck is going on in your chat, bro?
All right, we'll address
Dude,
that.
that's wild, dude. I will address that.
We're addressing that right after we address this thing that we were just talking about, which is Telly. Telly talking about
Mitch being gay.
Kelly wants me to prove that I'm hetero, so that would come in the
Mitch
form
is gay.
of
Mitch is gay. Mitch is gay.
Kelly wants.
Mitch, somebody just doxed your full government name in your chat, dude. You better get over there.
Mitch, just give us the name of your boyfriend and we'll ask him whether you're hetero or not.
So if I provide proof, to you guys of me penetrating.
Careful, Mitch. As your non-lawyer, I'm advising you after you fucking arson strip the JT Colfax. I don't know whether you want to go.
So they're literally asking for video proof of Mitch not being okay.
Say clearly.
No,
Wild.
You guys are like probing me, and you're
FCC is a pedophile.
I'm asking, what do you need from me?
Oh man, probably good.
I think JT Colfax wants to probe you.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Kelly's taking it upon himself to claim to proclaim asexual.
Mitch
right?
to be
Exactly. So this proves
Mitch raped me? What the fuck?
Saying asexual. And what he's really doing is reverse psychology. And he's saying, "Oh, prove to me, Mitch, that you're not.
Hey, Mitch, you got someone in your chat calling me a fucking pedophile at the moment. Who me is calling me a nonce? You going to do anything about that?
Oh yeah, I forgot that word means pedophile. I forgot that.
Oh, mystery of life at last unfound.
Actually,
Yeah, Mitch, can you control your chat, Mitch, or maybe Nonya, your master mod can.
I'm not a master mod.
Please does that.
I have a little wrench actually at Mitch's, and I'm fine with that.
Oh, wait.
So Dragonfly, the murderer, can't fucking time me out, bitch.
Yeah.
Probably her under an alt.
Seriously,
okay.
It is. Yeah.
It's me under an alt.
In this community, we've all seen about the banking.
Or Tommy. He's the one.
Or it's Tommy. Yeah. Nonya or Tommy. Yeah.
Right. So everyone up here, wait a second. Okay, what we're saying, you guys, let's just chill out. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's try to have a coherent thing.
Why don't you take care? Why don't you pay attention? Why don't you tell your mods to take that shit down, dude?
That's what I'm trying to get back to. All right. Right. So everyone up here agrees that this person,
you want to be
this person, shut the fuck up, JT. Like you have nothing, dude.
You
need
fucking.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We are wasting hours because
Go facts. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Go ahead, Mitch.
Dude. Okay, so we're all in agreement that this person who says Telly the nonce, that deserves to be censored, right?
It got taken care of. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, it's just, we don't want praise for that, do you? It's just fucking normal social fucking behaviour.
Telly sounds a little pressed there.
Just like something like that. That's all.
Listen,
taken care of. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, it's just, we don't want praise for that, do you? It's just fucking normal social fucking behaviour. Just like something like that. That's all.
I couldn't even imagine Telly's body language if he was on camera right there and what he was spazzing out about. One more time on that. Very interesting on that audio analysis there with Telly. What's he really trying to say there?
Taken care of. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, it's just, we don't want praise for that, do you? It's just fucking normal social fucking behaviour. Just like something like that. That's all.
Sounds like he was ready to go into a seizure there. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm asking for praise. I'm asking what are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules?
Maybe you can let whatever you want in your fucking chat. It doesn't make any difference to me.
Here's the context I'm talking about. What are the rules in an era when you can go into a Nonya stream and a Cat Eye stream and see a username called Rooster is talking to a decoy, and that person's allowed to live?
You're asking me. I'm not allowed in Nonya. I don't know. She's a bit scared of me, so I didn't see that Rooster's one. Obviously, it's there to trigger NTF, which it seems to have done its job. If she's getting triggered by shit like that, she probably needs to toughen up a bit. But blah blah. I mean, it was probably fucking Clown or Nonya or fucking one of her minions that was doing it anyway, just to get a fucking rise out of NTF.
Oh God,
Real quick, I'm going to be switching over to Tyrant Bird here in a minute. Looks like he's got a stream that's waiting to get lit up. If you guys know anything about Turtle Boy, and he tried to dip his fingers and his crew into the pred catchers with his partner Brett a few years back. And, well, Brett's been getting... he's been getting drugged pretty good and put himself into some pretty serious shit, which it all does kind of cross-correlate a little bit with what we're going over here, just because it's the way things had to kind of cross over again with the pred catchers and the cop watchers. But anyways, yeah, Tyrant Bird's about to light off, and I'll probably save the last of this for later before I shut down, but he's about to go live here in a minute.
So what's happening in the rest of your show, Mitch? Have you got any plans for the second half, or are you just?
My name
Or are you just gonna fucking crash out over here, dude?
Is he passed out? Mitch,
Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, the Turtle Boy Brett connection. Brett was his Turtle Boy's assistant for like $200 a month, right? Like, again, Jilly. Like, could you imagine making chump change being these guys' secretary? No. Heck no, right? But anyways, Brett recently got busted out phone boning with a serious troll. Like, I mean, if you think Junie or Spamula is like, and I don't want to, be too mean, but ain't no beauty queens. But anyways, they were, Authority Check and Brett seems as though that they were phone boning with the same chick, troll chick. And that all got busted out because that troll chick actually turned on him and released some really juicy audio, which, Brett's living with, I believe, like a wife, but she's more like, what do you call it when you're been together for so long, but you haven't been married? But anyways, common law wife or something like that. Yeah, he's basically been up under this chick's wing for a long time. Believe even had children with her, and yeah, he's on the internet and phone boning with chicks that actually one chick where he's giving his dire love and everything and calling her by his last name, and oh god, it's sick, man. But he gets busted out pretty good, and Bird does a good job at it. So just saying, if you want to get caught up on that a little bit. But yeah, that and Turtle Boy will probably be doing some time soon, probably for rape and witness tampering and shit like that. Anyways.
My name is Mitch, and I like Nonya. My name is Mitch, and I like Nonya because now go back there.
Wow, this whole thing is really triggering you guys, huh? Like you guys really don't know how to act.
Triggered, mate. Never been as triggered as I am now.
Yeah, we're very triggered, bro.
He's displaying the controlled deflective rampage level 10 there. Especially the way we had to loop that a couple times. I mean, he's got some good CDR action going on.
Triggered, I can't even say the word triggered.
It's just very fascinating to me. When I get in a group of guys, we're just talking about guy things. I don't normally, deal with
you talk about dicks, do you, when you're with a group of guys?
I don't normally deal with these, triggers, little fancy little faggots.
So, yeah, you should go back over to Nunya's because then you got shit.
I'm going to say, too, Clown, I wouldn't call him a pedo either. I don't think he's a pedo. FCC, yes. Telly, no.
And fucking Wog and all of those.
Well, and I wouldn't. I've called Telly like a pred before, but not a ped. But Telly's, I think he could probably snap out of it. Maybe. Depends on if he's actually a character or not. But he does display some pred-like tendencies to want to try to control people. Now, I'll call Becky Dean, Blazing Scar, a total, complete, outright pred because of the way she has to try to control people. Telly's playing sort of a character, and he might be LARPing a little bit. He may have beat his wife to make him a pretty serious pred. Now, proof that happened, I'd say keep on him because he is triggered a little bit. Well, not a little bit, but yeah, CDR level 10 with Telly, controlled deflective rampage, definitely triggered, about to have a seizure.
Laura, I didn't know what a nonce was either, but Trials actually taught me, and he said that it was a chomo, basically.
Yeah, UK chomo. I mean, I'd love to argue about shit with you guys, but we can't even argue with anything because you won't even. For us to argue about anything, you first have to admit the basic facts of reality.
Mitch, I feel like a bully at the moment talking to you because you've got absolutely nothing, mate. It's like you're drunk and you've got no fucking arguments.
Right.
Hey, Mitch. I don't know if you're reading chat, but somebody said that
Hi, David.
Nonya ate all the snack cakes at your Christmas party, and that security is escorting her outside.
Okay, so why can't you guys do any roasts that are like targeted to respond to me?
You might want to check that. I'm just reading chat, bro. It's not my roast. I'm reading the chat. That's
You guys don't have it. You guys don't have any creative roasts to come back with. It's all these tactics.
I think you should bring up Ed.
Not a roast, bro. It's just a notification.
Bring up Ed right away. Hurry up, bitch.
Right, exactly, JT Colfax. If we're talking about Red, if we're talking about roasting people, you guys all supported a pedophile.
Did you ever go on?
I could just do that all day long.
Now the panel channel's saying that that you've lost fucking telly. It's not why, because I'm fucking picking on this drunk fucking loser Mitch at the moment. He's just making a fool of himself.
No.
Because I'm not supporting Nonya. Which is it, panel channel? Is it because I'm fucking having a go at Mitch for being a fucking loser and drunk, or because I'm not?
Dang, dude. I mean, the way he simped to Jeff and calling anybody out. Oh, my gosh. Anyways, we're going to jump over to Bird over here. He's been live, and I think we're at the right spot here.
Mastermind, nigga. I stay with it. I'm about to fucking. What you about to do? I don't know, man. This is the beginning of the end. And push click, aka A and B, nigga. So we about to do this right here. This mastermind shit. You know. I think y'all know me. No, I'm gonna let them know how I'm doing right now. Let them know. I'm gonna spit some shit. Like Snoop D.O.W. You should step your game up. See, I hang tough from the bottom. Yes, I came up with a pimp type swagger. Don't hold your ladder. Piss on yourself, dog. It really doesn't matter. The chit chatter is done. I'm here to put it into y'all fictitious rappers thinking you want. I don't need guns to function. I got weapons of mass destruction. Fucking hidden in military bunkers. So you ever think these brothers going to the bottom? One bitch's memory in the obituary. How the fuck make things clear? The boy this focus might be one of the dopest MCs approaching. This is for all my niggas acting gully in here. Mastermind, fucking with no dummies in here. So if you acting like a punk, get that ass stuck up, fucked up when you step to A and B, nigga. Yeah. So, now that you know, I know y'all motherfuckers knowing, I'm about to kick shit. It's mastermind, nigga. I stay with it. I'm about to fucking. What you about to do? I don't know, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Jeez, if you even knew. So, getting down to it. Welcome to Brett Disowns Tonic and asks for more punishment. Like, listen, Brett. Bro, my ex has been doxxed so many fucking times. Like, do you realize that? Like, you know how many fucking times my ex has been doxxed? Like, she's heard it all, bro. Like, every narrative that you could possibly push. Like, I'll tell you what, why don't you guys try to push to her that I told a judge that I was going to get physically violent with her or my kids? Like, try to push that narrative to her. Try to push the narrative to her that there's a protection order against me from seeing her or my children. Like, have fun with that. Like, see, here's the thing, right? Y'all motherfuckers want to wreck me so bad, and you're like, oh, what's this? We're gonna put Bird in mine. We're gonna make him cower. Like, what are you gonna do? Get her to divorce me? You know what I'm saying? Like, stop that. Like, bro, all you're doing is initiating your own fucking ruckus, your own downfall. And tonight's episode of Tyrant Bird. Yes, you did. Congratulations, you earned this.
There's so much controversy behind the guy. Look on Twitter. There's tweets about the guy. Go on Instagram. There's posts about the guy. Go on Facebook. There's statuses about the guy. Wonder how he feels.
I'm not impressed with all this sucker shit the niggas speaking. Niggas be acting like they know me and we really beefing. Without no reason, I knock a nigga top in. Send 100 shots to whoever else try to hop in. Look, I ain't got no block, nigga. I'm on the run right now. I ain't no motherfucking cop, nigga. Look, all day I'm in my spot, nigga. And all this pillow talk niggas doing on me got me hot, nigga. Listen, I'ma fuck around and spaz out. And you gon' fuck around and be and I see you, nigga, assed out. Look, I'm so sick of all this weak shit. And I got standards, motherfucker. I can't settle for no weak bitch. That's all these niggas do is gossip. But then they see me out in traffic and don't never get it poppin'. But they on Twitter making tweets though. I ain't gonna lie, I feel comfy when the cannon in my reach, bro. Yeah, these niggas got me fucked up. And I ain't antisocial, I just really don't even trust nothing. Yeah, these niggas always speaking on me. And dry snitches at an all-time high, and they got the people on me. I get my money and get out the way. Bitches be scared to fuck with me from the type of shit the niggas say. I hold the K until I fall asleep. I check my rear view every turn in case niggas try to follow me. You think I'm tripping off these niggas, huh? You think I'm tripping off these niggas, huh? I ain't tripping, cuz. You think I'm tripping off these bitches, huh? You think I'm tripping off these bitches, huh? I ain't tripping, cuz. You think I'm tripping off these niggas, huh? You think I'm tripping off these niggas, huh? I ain't tripping, cuz. You think I'm tripping off these bitches, huh? You think I'm tripping off these bitches, huh? I ain't tripping, cuz. You wanna kill me, nigga, sign up. Are you a gangster or a bitch, little nigga, make your mind up. My competition is myself. And if this rapping was a sport, I got the trophies in the belt, yeah. They always got me in some bullshit. And I don't even know half of these niggas I'm in tour with. I ain't gonna...
Silverback Gorilla Music. Ah! Double heart bastard. Double heart bastard. Dojo magic. Go gadget. Liddy, trying to get Liddy. Halloween, we can let the devil off. Hating, keep hating. All you motherfuckers need to simmer down. Yo. Blind men want to see my vision, and the commented women want to ask permission. I'm driven, I'm getting down to business. I expect you to understand my ambition, but that's a sick opinion, bro. Thanks. I'ma get the swimming, no chase. I need a woman that can lift up the car, help me with an alibi when I get home from the bar. Double heart bastard, climbing out the casket. If you gotta know I'm doing great, fantastic. 8 straight jackets, hate jazz classics, skate right past it. Thanks for asking. From the wall to the window, hit the crescendo. Keep trying to blast. Yeah, couple clock in the thought, take a shot, little bro say less. Lady, trying to get litty, holler me a week, let's devil on. Hating, keep hating, all you motherfuckers need to simmer down. Look out below, there's leeches down there. I see blood in the snow. When you sitting at the top, you ain't talking that soft gold. Any other human would have stumbled down there with a slow. Raise your glass if you're invincible, made out of gold. I'm alive, I'm a diehard. My God, high tide in my pie chart. From side eyes, getting high in a dive bar. To 5 cars all aligned in my side yard. Through from the wall to the window, hit the crescendo. You're trying to flex. Couple clock in the thought, take a shot, little bro say less. Lady, trying to get litty, holler me, we let the devil out. Hating, keep hating, all you motherfuckers need to simmer down. You want to level up in life, all you need to do is listen to my music. I'll grab your hand, we can go do some colorful, vibrant shit. Pookie Baby, a.k.a. Frost, a.k.a. Kaiser Von Potterhorn, a.k.a. King Goppo. I don't know how many words you fucking need to describe that are more fun than a crackhead with a squirrel on a leash. Break down the music, break down the music. I'm stealing your fucking shoes. Bob, a.k.a. that's my fucking cousin, Spike. You should leave now. I'm gonna leave now. Give me this, please. Yeah, one more song. Bong, bong, dong, bong, bong, dong. Come on and do the hustle, get up early in the morning. Hit the clock, brush your teeth, it's the morning. The world's yours, player, time to get the ball in. Let's put some work in, hear the calling. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. Yeah, what's the key to life? Oh, gotta feed the vibe. Got to feed the dogs in the morning. Got to do the work, trust the process. Got to feed the dogs in the morning. Got the drug dealers, got the ball players. Gotta feed the vibe, gotta see the guys. Read between the lines, child, gotta read the times. Took the piece of pie, got us demonized. Playing with my money, I'm gonna push your teeth aside. Oh, he gonna do it to him. I just did it to him. Villainize their hustle, get some music to him. You look patience, huh? He gonna do it to you. I can floss my teeth while I'm chewing through you. They try to cancel me, bitch. How'd I work out? They try to dance with me, bitch. How'd I work out? Their life a fantasy, bitch. How'd I work out? I can never gossip on my boss, so put some work out. Got the keys to the city on my monster. Murder stay winning over yonder. Walking over motherfucking crabs and lobsters. Get your money like. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. Yeah, what's the key to life? Oh, gotta feed the vibe. Got to feed the dogs in the morning. Got to do the work, trust the process. Got to feed the dogs in the morning. Got the drug dealers, got the ball players. I told my mama last night I'ma shoot you. No more Mr. Nice Goody Two Shoes. Yeah, I gotta take your life, gotta shoot you. Skip and hop and take a flight on the Lulu. Where we're going, ain't no destination. Got a problem, how you feel? Don't say something. The truth don't need motivation. The truth don't need motivation. I sell out on my shows. How that make you feel? Talk about the album charts. How that make you feel? Look at me build my kingdom. How that make you feel? Goddamn, that boy be winning. Hey, how that make you feel? Took me over a decade for paychecks. Yes, had the headline, I won all the taste tests. Never allow myself to get cake kept. Oh, bitch, just get your money like. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. Yeah, what's the key to life? Oh, gotta feed the vibe. Got to feed the dogs in the morning. Got to do the work, trust the process. Got to feed the dogs in the morning. Got the drug dealers, got the ball players. Oh, I had to do it to him. Oh, I had to do it to him. Yeah, what's the key to life? Oh, gotta feed the vibe. Got to feed the dogs in the morning. Got to do the work, trust the process. Got to feed the dogs in the morning. Got the drug dealers, got the ball players.
Mhm. All right, all right. Well, this is what I do know. It is not fucking easy at all being a single dad. Like, listen, I don't have the luxury of my parents raising my kids or sloughing off my responsibilities onto others. No, I have to do it all myself. Anyways, tonight we're going to talk a little bit about the fuckery, what's happened, what's about to happen, how it's all going to go down. And I think in the meantime, then I'm just going to open it up for a good time because let's be honest, like giving too much attention to this low vibrational shit just isn't anything more than an extra stress that most people shouldn't have to deal with, right? Like it's gone too far, guys, right? Like it definitely has. We can all agree on that. But knowing how far it's gone and how far people want to take it, I guess, it just breaks down to we're all going to show face. Now, here's the difference, right? Is that, again, there's nothing you can do to me. There's everything that I can do to you. And the sooner that you realize that, the sooner you'll probably just drop it. Or not, like, Brett says, forever. Well, don't worry, Brett. I'm okay with forever. You know why? Because I'm not the one that's going to continue to fucking suffer because of it. No, I've already done my suffering. I've already gone through the shit that I had to go through to get to where I'm at, and I'm good. Like, see, it's you that's fucked. And let me express to you why. Because now, not only am I going to take a little bit of action and give it right back to you, but I'm then going to spend the rest of my evening publishing and editing Paula's information, along with AC's old lady's information, along with Steph's ex's information, along with, Tonic's dad's information. And then I'm going to take all of that information and I'm going to do exactly what you're trying to do to my innocent ex-wife. But I mean, hey, like, at least, we know what you're about. We know how you get down. Just don't be upset as this shit unfolds right there in your fucking lap. Oof, oof. That's brutal. Now, the difference is that while you make up lies about me and you actively try to produce these lies about my ex, I mean, that was great commentary. Yeah, she has sex with my dad now and he cheats on his wife with my ex. Like, bro, like, go ahead, make up more stuff. It's not giving you any credibility. It's just making you look disgusting. But you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to give it to you. I'm about to show, like, how this goes down, right? And again, like, this shouldn't be an issue, right? Because you've handled all this. It's not a big deal. But my curiosity leads me to wonder, what does Kelsey think about this? Let's see, Chelsea. Oof. Yeah. Here we go. Message Chelsea. All right. So, dear Chelsea. Let's see. How should I start this off? I am reaching out to discuss a relative of yours named Brett Kilogram. Let's see here. All right, there we go. In relationship to his wife, Paula. There we go. Despite Brett let's see here. Despite Brett claiming that Paula is aware that he has been cheating on her with a woman named Amanda, who he was intending to leave her for. I thought I would offer her the closure that she deserves of knowing what that truth actually looked like. I would be happy to provide. Oh, we're in all caps. Let's not shout at anyone. That's kind of rude, right? Let's take that back there. I would be happy to provide her with the audio of him and this other woman, and even provide her go with the gayer for Slayer shirt he sent her. I am sure she remembers him having to purchase a new one after he sent it to the other woman. Period. Now, furthermore, I believe that it would be appropriate for you to reach out to whomever is the parent of his grandson, name redacted, as they should be aware that in recent history, Brett was found guilty of threatening rape on a woman while comparing her vagina to a sewn up 12-year-old pussy. This, no, let's get back. My grievance with Brett is that he streams from his satanic art influenced YouTube channel. While doxing the address of my very young minor children, arming bad internet actors against my ex-wife because he is upset that his mother recently became aware. If you would like a copy of the judge's ruling, or if you would like the proof of his ever dying love for Manda, as he refers to Paula as a disgusting cunt. I would be able to send it immediately. For Paula's own sanity, Yeah, we're not using voice to text. For Paula's own sanity, it may be wise to refrain from ruining her Christmas with this brutal information. However, she deserves to know the truth. All right. Feel free to reach out to me if you have any questions. Robert. And send. So there you go, Brett. I'm sure you guys all heard the clicking. Yeah, everybody heard the clicking. Yeah. I mean, do I need to show it? Like, I didn't want to show the profile because, unlike Brett, I don't think that setting people up to harass people and their children is a very good move. And Chelsea seems to have a shitload of children. And so therefore, I don't think that that's such a smart idea. But now Chelsea is aware, just like Brett's mother is. And Brett, keep it up. I guess we'll be doing one of these a night for the next, I don't know how many friends are on their lists. I'm just going to go down every single list and go after every single contact and friend. We're just going to do one a night, maybe 2 or 3, in fact. In fact, I might even just get to a point where I start copying and pasting. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll just do a widespread spam. But, I didn't want to ruin it all at once. I wanted to spoil people's opinions of you one by one, piece by piece, and watch the way that they're like, oh my God, you heard about that too? Did that guy reach out to you from online? Like, here's the difference, Brett. While you were trying to weaponize people against me and mine, I am simply lashing out as a weapon against you. Do you see the difference yet, bitch? This is why your whole fucking squad is now on Thorpe time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a whole Thorpe squad, bro. Like, I called that shit. You can't even say I didn't. Like, look at all those fucking flaggots you're hanging out with. I warned you. You were quarterbacking for a bunch of fucking queers, fucking push stayers, boy. That's sad for you. I mean, that's brutally fucking sad for you. Now, here's the thing, right? Is that you make all these threats that you're going to do something, but you're incapable because, again, my ex ain't giving you the fucking time of day. What are you going to do? Spoil my relationship with my old man? Like, me and that dude haven't gotten along since he left my mother in the first place and refused to pay child support for almost my entire life. Actually, no, he definitely did my entire life. He had to definitely take care of some responsibilities along the way in my late teens, but to be straight, like, that dude's about as fucking lazy and a piece of shit as they come. I don't give a fuck what he thinks, right? Like, y'all have already fucking bombarded my mother. You're bombarding my ex-wife. Like, listen, like, it's par for the course. I know how this game's played. We've been playing this a long time. This has been done to me so many times, it's redundant. But you know what hasn't happened to you? What just happened? Yeah, I think that that's important. I mean, seriously, like, if you're going to be fucking talking crazy shit about, like, what it feels like to have your dick inside a 12-year-old sewn-up vagina, I would be a little concerned with, children that even are close to that age being alone in your care. Oof. So do your worst, bitch, because you know I'm going to. Right. Now, just as a constellation of consolation prizes, I'm now going to spend the rest of my evening setting up the same thing that you did to me to AC, Miss Loggins, and Tonic and Sales. Yeah, it's happening. And then I think I might actually pick someone out of Chickie's family tree to add to that list, as obviously with her extreme participation and support for the events that have been taking place and doing nothing more than documenting it to preserve their ability to, control the narrative. I think it's only appropriate that, we show her for what she is too. So, congratulations. All of you get hit. But keep up the good work. Again, Brett's his own guy, right? Well, now y'all are just going to continue to be punished for whatever he does. No sweat off my back. I mean, fuck, that's what you've been doing to anybody that fucking even associates with me. Right. Well, I guess that's the way it goes. Like, you're not going to win this game. And let me tell you why. Because, again, you have lies, deceit, and the minimal amount of ammunition for true event. See, all you can do is make people more aware of things that they're already aware of. Right. I mean, there's nothing that I've been hiding at this point. Like, I'm very verbal about it. See, the authentic me, I can be myself. How many of you can be yourselves? Can you cam up? Can you smile and show all your teeth? My guess is no, you can't. But again, since everybody's just sharing information on everybody's shit, guess that's the way it goes. No sweat off my nuts. I don't know where you thought this was a good idea. Like, you're not teaching me any lessons. There's nothing that you're going to do that's going to get me to turn heel and run and disappear, or, no longer seize the fucking moment right here to give it back to you. I mean, I live for this shit at the end of the day. And right now, as far as I'm concerned, listen, what am I worried about at the end of the day, right? Not getting a date with Katie? I mean, ain't my girlfriend. Right. Like, maybe if she took some interest, I'd be more concerned, but, she ain't interested, right? So why am I, keeping it cute? We can just get back to the fuck shit. Like, listen, I can do whatever I want because, well, I'm a free agent. I'm almost fucking invincible at this point. I mean, at least in my own mind. But what's funny is I know that you all feel invincible. Like, you're definitely invincible in your own minds. But as you're all finding out, that's not the case. And we will be getting down to the Draven, aka Derek, information. Now, here is something interesting. If they're so offended about, these innocent families getting doxxed, why are they still utilizing their full names? That's really confusing to me. And there is this narrative that they're trying to pump right now, like the West Virginia number was pumped and given. Like, here's the thing. I don't know nothing about fucking anybody fucking providing a West Virginia number. You know where I got the West Virginia number? From the reports that you pull on people from online. That's where I got numbers. So I don't know where you guys are getting this whole we let them down this trail with these West Virginia numbers. Like, when did that happen? Can we get some receipts? That seems really weird that you have a need to lie about that. Sounds to me like something's hitting close to home, if not right on the money somewhere. However it goes, we're going to find out. Why? Well, because I got money. I got time. I have the willingness. And so we're going to be taking this to a more in-depth investigation as we prepare to hit the road. Oof. Yeah, that's a thing. Yo, squids. Like, yo, you're in blue, bro. Like, I know it's not a sock. This is funny as fuck. Oh, look at that. Freeside is shipping out dildos. Hey, if you do, Freeside, if you did ship dildos, I'm telling you straight up, bro, you are the man. Because I had not gotten AC anything for Christmas this year. And we all know that not only could I pass, some of those out to Ernie Shell, Rick Crude, fucking Tonic, and all these other fucking sexual degenerates that we know that love inserting things and touching their buttons. Yeah, I mean, you'd be doing them all a favor. I mean, think about all the happiness that you would bring to so many in this community if you were to ship me something that I could ship out to other people. Oof. Oof, that's brutal, man. Again, this is a game you will never win. You'll never win. I don't think you realize that. And I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was trying to keep it cute until my give a fuck broke the other day. But hey, listen, like, I get it. You have to get me back for reaching out to your mom, right? You gotta reach out to my people. Well, listen, it's all good. You know what the difference is? The shit that's dropping on your mom's lap, well, that's enough to break any mom's heart. I almost want to play that song, like, take my breath away. You know what I mean? Like that. That'd be pretty brutal right now. Oof. Might be the last thing she reads. Definitely a long-standing impression for the rest of her life. So I get it. Your hatred for me will never cease. But eventually you will have to learn how to control yourself and your impulses, or it'll just continue to, intensify. The pain will only become more. You'll only become more angry and driven into hatred, which will consume you, not me. See what I'm saying? Welcome to the psychological fuck games. Don't ask me why I'm in such a good mood. Actually, I think it's because I'm about to do some painting. And not just that, but I've been processing some shit in my own brain that has me thinking that there's no fucking point for me to like be concerned with certain things at this point in life. Like, I got 2 little girls that depend on me, and listen, like, as real as it gets, I will not be basing people on the things that they say. I mean, by all means, things that they say will definitely be taken into an account as far as how I feel about how they're acting. But I will definitely be judging things on people's actions. Yeah, yes, I will. Probably doesn't feel good to be guilty by association, but again, I guess this is just the rules that you guys set. This is the engagement that you asked for by providing it towards others. And I think right now I have enough of a community that thinks that fuck shit is fucking disgusting and not okay, to where they don't give a fuck what I'm doing at this point either, because they've seen me sitting here just taking it on the chin for months now, trying to be nice, trying to fucking move into other content, and you guys haven't been happy with any of that, have you? No, you haven't. But again, when the separation is spreading information that's accurate and true versus spreading information that is completely fabricated and deceitful, I think I'm in the running for the win here. Yeah. Oh, I mean that, and even if I wasn't doing the whole true thing and I was joining in on the lies and deception, we all know I'm better at that too. Like, you will always live in my shadow. Like, you will never have the type of accomplishments that I have, nor will you be able to, instill the type of literal fear that people seem to have harbored for my person. But you know what's interesting about that is that there's a lot of people that recognize that if you're not pulling that fuck shit, if you're not taking it there, if you know what's best for you and you have some goddamn act right, you don't have to worry about that, right? Like, I'll be your best friend, a loyal dog, just like 303. Just a loyal dog, willing to do anything. I mean, I could literally tell that dude that we are going to fucking take down entire nations and that we have to leave in 15 minutes and he won't even ask me which one we're going to. So, I mean, whatever. All bullshit aside, this isn't going to be fun for you guys. I mean, to be honest with you, it's not going to be fun for me either. Like, you ever had like a parent spank you and then say that this hurts them more than it hurt you? Anybody? I mean, I know I've experienced that once upon a time. I know what it's like to be the parent, and I know how true it is too. Listen, like, it hurts me to have to hurt you this way. Like, personally, I think you should have just, learn how to keep your fucking cock suck closed. Like, it ain't gangster. Like, what you're doing ain't gangster. Like, you thought you were gonna go in and turn, this shit for clout, get some donos and shit. Like, listen, you'd be better off stepping up your game and not sloughing off your responsibilities, not being a complete loser fuck that sucks off the tit of a fucking woman who he has done nothing but disrespect, disregard, and try to replace. Just saying. I mean, this is your legacy playing out. I mean, the crash and burn here is just as bad, if not worse, than mine. And I would say right 2 steps behind his hero, that turtle riding faggot, Red Rocket. Oof. So, I mean, keep doing you, boo-boo, and I'm going to keep doing me. And this is the best part of it. I've been sleeping. Like, your homies can't say that. Like, you're now a fucking sponsored fucking entity of Thorpe TV. Right? Like your brand's fucking spanked all over fucking Jamie's spit cup and Hep C infested house. Like, that's what you have for your legacy right now. Like, this is what you've chosen to do with your brand. Oof. Well, to each his own, bro. To each his own. I hope you're enjoying. Now, what kind of content should we get into? I'm gonna open this bitch up, and come tell me how bad I am. Like tell me what a fucking asshole I am. Like, how wrong I am for doing what I just did. Like, go ahead, take the link. Because obviously, it's okay when they target little kids, people's families. They want to fucking ridicule their dead, but criticize me for fucking giving it to Theresa after she doxed my kids. Like, come on. Like, y'all got to quit acting so innocent, like you don't have involvement or you don't support this shit, right? Like, everybody is dying for me to get my ass handed to me. And listen, ASMR, like, this little narrative of like what I was doing when I was being silent, not even close to being accurate, homie. Like, listen, I wish you the best with Steph. So much so that I'm not going to allow 303 to come up here and pull up the call of you stalking her or trying to find out where she is. Threatening to like call the cops and like, I don't want to hear about like the past lives and how you were together versus like, even if you can't be together now, maybe someday you'll be in a future relationship. Like whatever, bro. Listen, more power to you. You know what I mean? Please, like, take that problem as far away from me as you possibly can. Like, I really do wish you the best of luck. And if you are Derek and you've just been fucking like cheating on your old lady, like in the process of fucking with that chick, just know that you also still are probably dealing with the fact that you're not the only one she'd be sleeping with. Like, whatever. Like, wasn't she passing around like pictures of her boyfriend? I think that's a thing too. Oh shit, well, it looks like the Pitbull's here probably has a fucking tape ready to go of you crying and whining. I even sent the Mormon church to her house, bro. Like, you're a fucking weirdo.
He is a fucking weirdo. What's up, motherfuckers?
That's some weirdo shit, my dude. Now
it is, bro. And what's more weird is that he'd call me to do it.
Well, that's because no one else would talk to him at the time except for Callie, who now he hates.
Yeah, I remember. So I heard that people are supposed to come up here and chew you out for the things that you've been doing online.
I mean, I gave him the opportunity to. I don't know.
Right. I don't think anyone's got the balls. And to be honest with you, I just want to pat you on the back for all the things that you were talking about. But in the spirit of keeping the bird honest, I would like to say this is 2 fucking days in a row that my fucking dog has scheduled a stream over me. And we're not going to fight about it. Good job.
No, and that's my fault, bro, because this is twice that I didn't look to see that you had something scheduled.
No, it's cool. It's like, my point is this.
It's almost like clockwork for me, bro. Like, you gotta understand that.
I know.
This is my this is like kind of like you, bro. Like, while you're dealing with kids all day, okay? You don't have that. And today, for those that don't know, like today was Christmas for my children. And the reason why is because if I do Christmas on Christmas Eve, because they're going to Christmas with their mother, right? If I do Christmas on Christmas Eve, they get 1 day to play with their toys, and then it's game day. You know what I mean? It's like, bam, off to go get the next set of presents. Then they get to play with those presents for a day, and then they come back and finally get to play with the first set. Like that seems like a little bit of torture to a child, in my opinion. So I'm like, give them a couple of days to play, you know?
Give them a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah, straight up.
Like,
It's fucking
here.
winter break.
Right, and you can enjoy your toys instead of having to do what mom and dad want. That's pretty big of you, Bert.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, most people have gone through a divorce in your situation are on some like, I'm gonna fuck over my old lady.
You know, it's so funny too, because like, how are they going to push that narrative when that's not true? Like, this is the best part about it. They are so desperate at this point that they have literally reconstructed the historical events of my divorce.
Right.
It's amazing. Like I could write a book about this shit, and I'm actually kind of curious. Like,
I think you should, bro.
I wonder if that defamation could actually have any like financial fucking repercussions or anything that I could actually evaluate as damages.
Well, you already know I'm willing to go to court.
Well, I think beyond that, like the repeater rule, like leaves a lot of these motherfuckers. And this is something I learned from fucking Rita Sheeple Tyrant Wars, right? Was that when it comes to defamation, like if there is actual like real life damages, and you can actually show that a group of individuals all pushed it, right? Like there's this repeater rule where you can actually go after each and every one of them individual, but at the same time.
That's
right. You just list them all as fucking, defendants. And you're
Bro, go figure you'd be thinking about taking a leaf out of that dude's book.
Like how do you think that would go in a court of law when you're like literally making up lies that are costing people money that are specifically in reference to what's on public record and court proceedings?
Do you think that job I was going to hire you for qualifies?
It might, but this is the thing. There's lots of other jobs that I'm sure that I could like list that would not like anything to do with that. I mean, I don't know, like who knows?
Bro, you should start marketing.
Found that out. If my boss found that out, bro, like think about this. Like that dude. Like if that dude found out that fucking like any of this was floating around about me, like oh my god, he would look at me sideways and he would be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah, and then you'd be off the job.
Well, no, first I tell him, I'm not the guy that they're claiming I am, sir. And then you know what he would say?
I don't give a fuck. This is too much for me to look into.
Exactly. And there goes my entire fucking, livelihood off of the Wyoming border. Oof.
That would be a lot.
Man, I mean, here's the thing though, like.
That's like ASMR's life goal.
You can't get anything out of Brett because he doesn't have anything. Right? Like we know that Tonic doesn't have anything.
Yeah, he's a renter for life.
ASMR is still not confirmed, so I mean, we'd have to actually fucking subpoena Google for fucking information there. Let's see here. Like then you take a look at fucking AC. Like what does AC have? You know what I mean? But you got to look at it like it's not just the person saying it; it's the platforms that they're publishing it on that are responsible for the content they provide.
That's true. That's also true.
That also sounds like some bitch shit because at the end of the day, I'd much rather just stick my knuckles across your fucking nose and then tell you that this is what you get for endangering my children.
Road trip.
But
wait.
Again, I mean, let's not take any options off the table.
I'm with that shit. Options. He's got options. He'll pass that bitch like Stockton. Something.
Bro, like listen, like I'm starting like last I'd say, dude, really the last 48 hours I'm starting to really realize some shit, and certain things I'm not gonna tolerate. There's things I'm not gonna settle for. There's like listen, like if the people around me can't be authentic, if the fucking people that come against me can't be authentic, if these individuals want to continue to go down this road of like illusions, fantasy, like delusional fucking a very delusional perspective on what we're actually sitting here on. Because I mean, this isn't just the internet anymore. You all have turned it into a reality show.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're definitely trying to. The problem is reality TV show. You get fucking video on site. You get to see these people in real life, like you and I have done to people.
And you know that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is at the end of the day, like this is a reality TV show. Like this is just now entertainment. It's going to be, I would say, some pretty epic entertainment. But listen, I'm not the one walking away here mad or upset or sad. Okay, like listen, I got plenty of like real life shit that I'm doing, that I got going on, and I think at the end of the day, that's where my focus is going to stay. I'm not going to be no tonic and fucking spend 10 goddamn hours trying to cover some fucking bird content.
Where you put your cock, bro? Did you see that? He fucking has a video titled "So Bird's Not Getting Any" or something like that. That was the title of this fucking like 10-hour stream or some shit.
Who Tonic or ASMR? Oh, Tonic.
Tonic.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, and then he had the picture of me hanging off of the lag bolted board in the hotel.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, yeah, bro, that was cool. I did that shit.
Well, here's the truth about it. This is what I know for sure. If we were to compare my lifetime and your lifetime, Tonic, or ASMR or Brett or any of you fucks, I mean, well, I'm not going to disrespect Dave and put it there, but I'll tell you this much. Where my dick is gone and where all of your dicks have gone, you know, like throughout life, are very different types of places, right? Like, just saying. Like, it's a very different world we live in. Like, and this is the truth about it. I wouldn't stick my dick in the things that most of y'all have stuck your dicks in. And I'm not referencing 303's wife. She is fucking badass and she is awesome. Still not my type, nonetheless. But my point is, I'm not disrespecting Miss 303 by any means. She's a very loyal, fucking dedicated, ride or die type of chick.
Yes, she is.
Fuck yes, she is. But back to my point. We ain't on the same fucking playing field. I mean, like, regardless of what you think. Like,
Chicky or abstinence, I choose abstinence.
Right. That's where I'm at.
Bro, I'm willing to bet that Tonic thinks that he's fucked, but he probably bottomed out in one of her flaps.
So let's address, I guess, the major point that Tonic's trying to make. I can't get laid. Like, David, do you think I would have any problem just walking down the fucking corner to this bar over here and picking up a fucking dime piece to break off?
No, dude, you can't make it out of Walmart without some girl staring at you.
I know, right? It's the overalls, my dude. At the end of the day, this is my thing about it. Why don't I choose to do that? Like, why do I choose to abstain from just sticking my dick in rando bitches? Like, whether they're good looking or not, like, straight up. And again, you guys aren't even in the fucking running for the things that I would be hitting on.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. You guys don't get him. Everywhere the bird goes, he's turning down girls. He's making fun of girls for acting like children.
So David, you realize, though, that's because I learned a valuable lesson in life, right? Is that relationships are way more than just sticking your dick in somebody.
I mean, that's pretty smart. Most people are on some, like, does it fit before they know what their name is.
Right. It's quite simple, right? Like, there has to be an emotional and straight up fucking very real and genuine attraction, right? Like, you got to be on the fucking same goddamn level, and there's got to be trust, right? Like, there's got to be love. If you don't have love in somebody, and you're like Brett, where you sit at home fucking trying to ignore Paula while you live stream about a 4'3" fucking midget bird.
And get some donuts. Don't forget the donuts.
Yeah. Drugs and donuts. You know what I mean? Yo, his whole squad got wrecked, and this is why I'm laughing to a certain degree, because, like, bro, you were the quarterback, right? Like, you took over the crown. Like, you put AC down. You fucking continue to push him around and make fun of him for his ass play, while you have now been chosen as the front runner.
And now they're all turning on each other again?
No. Tonic fucking decided to get with Thorpe TV, right? So he started dealing with the Thorpes, and I don't know if you guys, know about that side of YouTube. You know anything about the Thorpes?
Not a whole lot. I've heard a little bit from you, but for the people that don't know.
Okay, yeah, let me explain to you like this. So it's this dude that divorces his wife. He says that she goes completely crazy. She says that he's a fucking predator, and he winds up living with his daughter. And now they have like an interesting sexual dynamic that is either one fucking nasty ass LARP or way too fucking real. And I'm thinking it's on the way too real factor, just based on this.
He has a sexual dynamic with his daughter?
Yeah, straight up. Like, bro, like in my opinion, the two of them are straight up fucking, right? They live in hotel rooms together. Like he like, bro. He says he's never touched any of his kids, but I'm telling you right now, like,
any guy that has to say that.
It's this dude's like, yeah, Hormaxer's a great guy. And if you know who Hormaxer is, it's another one of these dudes that are sick as fuck. Hormaxer fucking groomed his own daughter into having sex with her. This dude seems to be like a close representation of exactly that same relationship.
That's fucking disgusting.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the most disgusting part, right? Tonic decides to fucking hang out with them. Now, here's something that Tonic doesn't know how they got to his channel. But what Tonic doesn't know is I am. Do you want to know how I can tell you that I am, Tonic? Because I did something one day when you were streaming on their channel. See, you took a link over there on their channel. Somehow that shit wound up in my fucking feed. Don't ask me why, because I'd never watched that shit. And then all of a sudden, boop, there it is. Tonic the Fox, just on a rando fucking panel. So I click, and here he is calling this dude out for having sex with his own daughter and trolling the fuck out of dude, right? And to some degree, you're like, you got to respect that a little bit, right? Like, Tonic's giving it to a fucking pred. But
yeah, until he wants to be his friend, right?
Well, until he wants that clout, that sweet, sweet monetized clout. Same thing that Brett's been doing, really, right? But here's the problem, is that Brett knew that he had fucked up. Brett right now is probably grinding the fucking 2 or 3 teeth that he has left in his fucking mouth in anger, because Tonic just proved me right. Tonic just gave me the win on exactly what I said would happen. And the funniest part is everybody that associates themselves with Tonic and his platform now, AC, Steve, fucking, ASMR, all of them, Jamie even, are all now just right there with yet another experience where Tonic has befriended someone who he knows is having sexual inappropriate relationships with his own kin, like incest.
Fucking disgusting.
Now, I think to some degree, this leads me to leave yet another message for Chelsea. I mean, Chelsea needs to know that Brett hangs out with people online who actively have sexual assaults against them. I mean, some of them have Hep C. Other ones are just straight up getting busted for fucking throwing nudes all across the goddamn interwebs. And then you start looking at the fact that they're also engaging with people that are having these incestual relationships. And not just that, but they've all been collecting money from pedophiles. And I mean, Tonic even showed his ball sack to a fucking pedophile, for fuck's sake.
Bro.
Like, where does it end?
How did YouTube get this bad?
I don't know, but like, how would anyone dare let their grandchild around that?
I don't know about that either.
That's what I'm saying. So here's the thought.
I'm not saying do it, but that's a social services call waiting to happen.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Brett just signed up for all of that shit to hit his front door because this is what he's surrounded himself in, right? Like, he's amongst Tonic and all these other. I mean, he's heavily associated. He hasn't separated himself from that shit like I did, right?
Right.
So now,
I mean, once he realized it,
right? Well, but now he's going to try to walk it back, and I think that's probably upsetting him right now, pretty fiercely. I mean, I would be. I'd be furious too, as a quarterback of a squad that just kept getting wrecked by the truth while they got caught in their lies, and then you continue to attack the things. Like, they thought they were going to like get to a point where it was going to be too mentally challenging to some degree, or it was going to be too stressful to continue. to walk down this very narrow path that we are walking.
Yeah, commitment to whatever you started is not one of their strong suits.
Well, I mean, I'll give it to Brett. Brett, I mean, he'll run this shit probably till he dies. Good news is that he's gonna die a lot sooner than I do. I mean, if we're just basing it on old age and physical health, I might smoke a fucking pack and a half a day, but I'll tell you this much: at least I work out. I own a gym.
It's just I work out.
You know what I mean? I could I could pick you up. Like, especially now, like, especially after the last couple of months of me getting after it, like, bro, I'll pick your ass up.
That's so funny. You're going to start throwing around old men from online.
Bro, I'm begging this dude to actually accept the challenge. Like, I'll take the blood test, Brett. But, right, like, I'll straight up get you blood results. We'll schedule it up. I'll keep it classy. I won't just come knock on your door and invite you to step out in the street, even though, like, that doesn't bother me either. If you prefer it that way, I mean, as long as we're in agreement, like,
I'm not that classy. I'll come knock on your fucking door. You're not going to see me through the door.
Personally, I don't think that, you know, people really need to be bringing this shit home. You know what I mean? But at the same time, Brett seems to want to, you know, lead people to other people's homes. So I think to some degree, you know, it would be deserving. But just like Jimbo, just like Jimbo, there's boxing rings everywhere. I'll even get you an Uber. So I'll get you what you asked for.
That way you don't got to get Paula's car dirty with blood.
Right. Now, here's the thing. If you take the ass whooping, Brett, if you take the ass whooping and you can no longer stand up, you can't swing no more, you have no other option than to accept the defeat. Well, then, sir, you just stop altogether. Stop. Pack it up. Walk away. No more YouTube for you. And I'll offer the same thing. There it is. Right?
Loser gets off YouTube.
Straight up. Like, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Like I win either way, right? Now that's some bold shit. But here's the truth of it, bro. There's no doubt in my mind that I will rock your fucking head so fucking hard you will not want to fucking feel it a second time. Promise you that. Right. Just give me the opportunity. That's all I ask. So
you really want it.
Yeah, I mean, do I need to drop another link? Someone want to get Brett so we can make this official? I mean, bro, you are heavily into UFC. So am I. Actually, I love UFC. Now, I don't fucking watch it like a fanboy by no means, but I'm all about grabbing some fucking, you know, cage side tickets, watching people try to fucking, you know, wreck the other one.
Yeah, bro. Or doing it yourself.
Right. I mean, plus as a phlebotomist, I'm really not intimidated by blood. So, yeah, bro, it's all good. Now, here's the question. Is Brett going to go get a blood test? Because I think it's only appropriate. No, I think it's only appropriate, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you require me to do it.
He doesn't want proof of his...
Oh, man. But what if Brett's fucking literally like... Well, I mean, yeah. What if or just the Jamie Hep?
Yeah, bro. Nobody wants that.
What's crazy to me is Jamie is so offended that people support me while I talk about his Hep C. Like, Jamie, here's the thing. All I was trying to do is raise you money for a cure. You know, am I hitting you with low blows by saying that I think it's completely disrespectful, dishonorable, and distasteful? 3 Ds. That you, sir, choose not to fucking do what it takes to purchase that cure on your own or to purchase one for the person that you infected.
No.
I mean, what is love, right? Like, I mean, listen, I'm not going to fucking... I mean, think about it. Like, if you knew that you were about to be the cause of the thing that you love's death, would you just let it happen? I mean, if you knew that you could prevent it and that you could fix it, would you just choose to fucking be lazy and ignore the fact that you could do something about it? I mean, that's crazy to me.
Not me, buddy. I would do everything in the world immediately, right away. No Legos.
Morris, I love that shit. 3Ds, but no dick. None. No dick. All right. I got to get rid of this instrumental, dude. This thing's, it's a little too jazzy for me.
It is a little jazzy for my liking, bro. It's kind of distracting, to be honest.
It's all right. You know which one's better than that? I think we're going to make this one official. Listen, just listen to it for a second. Here, check this out.
I got you.
That's nice.
Because we're doing it. Oh, yeah.
All right. So, however it goes, man. Like, I feel bad because, I mean, here's the thing. Like, it never had to become this. And the saddest part is the only reason that it has become what it's become was because one day Brett felt like he had an opportunity to become relevant. And like AC, he took his shot at some sweet, sweet cloud, thinking that he could wreck me. Like, that's crazy to me.
That's
like,
disappointing, bro. I thought they were your friends.
Right. Well, I think what's worse than that was that Brett was like seen like by many of them at that time as like someone with leadership quality and problem solving abilities, loyalty, a confidant to some degree, right? Like someone that you could rely on to fucking go to war with, you know, like
right.
Okay. The crazy part is that Brett has single-handedly been the cause of each and every one of these people getting fucking wrecked. He is now the cause of an internet fucking hype that everybody's FOMOing in, right? Like, dude, you should see my fucking DMs with the search on fucking Derek and Draven and all the associated fucking accounts. And I mean, like, motherfuckers are straight up trying to get it.
That's hilarious, bro. I love every second of it.
You know, it's crazy. Yeah. The first time I heard about the whole fucking Derek thing that I can recall is Huckleberry fucking sticking her fucking shit or his shit out there because he had fucked up over some kratom. He was supposed to give her some kratom. She purchased a bunch of kratom.
Kratom?
Yeah, there you go. Kratom. There you go. Yeah, it's just another one of those drugs, right?
Yeah, no, that's what ex-heroin users get on. Did you know that?
There you go. Surprising.
Yeah, it actually blocks the same receptors that like heroin does.
Wow. It's like fucking poor man's methadone.
It's exactly what it is, actually.
Yo, I bet you Tommy D has a fucking entire field worth that shit. You know, like,
yo, I'm willing to bet that those people you're talking about still got that heroin problem, buddy.
You know, I've thought that a few times. Like, listen, but then again, like after Brett was so kind to ship off those gummies, I learned really quick that, you know, it's quite possible that the THC content that he's ingesting is probably the source.
Yo, that.
But if you were to base it on what his teeth look like, only one of two things could be true. He's either eating way too many gummies, or he has been slamming that shit. I don't know which one of those, you know, to take in as fact, but either way, bad moves. But Brett, you got to do shit. You got to do shit.
You got to do shit to clean it out. Do shit.
You know, you can't just sit around not douching it. You know.
Yep, not douching it. It's gross. You need to do shit.
Crazy. Now, I'm still waiting for Brett to describe to me how this incident that happened with the broomstick, right? Like the supposed story of when he was 19 with the broomstick.
Brett's broomstick?
Yeah, it has anything to do with the claims that he was molested as a child. Like, way to move the goalpost, buddy. Like, way to move the goalpost. You know, look at him talking about that. He's agreeing with it. I mean, bro, at the end of the day, like, listen to the actual context. Like, I had the same problem with Tonic the other day. You ready for this? So Tonic takes an argument that I make that Labstone created diamonds maintain more value than mined diamonds. And let me explain this. If I were to go resell a mined diamond, I'm losing more money than I would if I resold a lab diamond. The lab diamond will typically sell for the same thing, you know, or just a little less than what I bought it for. Where a mined diamond, I'll lose much more. In fact, just the purchase is kind of like a car. Like as soon as you take it off the lot, it depreciates.
Absolutely.
But what's crazy about it is then you can also go get it fucking appraised, and it's going to appraise for almost double what you paid.
Right. It's worth it as long as you keep it.
Well, I mean, you got to realize the game in jewelry is very similar to the game in art, right? It's a rich man or woman's way of laundering or pushing money around and creating asset. Makes sense?
Yeah, that's real.
But yeah, so Tonic takes that argument and he says, no, that's not true. That's not true. My diamonds, you know, like are worth more than lab diamonds. Like, yes, they are, Tonic.
So now,
like, that wasn't my argument. Like, I mean, I think I made it clear that you go purchase a fucking mined diamond, it's going to cost you more than a lab diamond would, right? So that argument is stupid. This is why you have a GED. This is why you don't have any college education. This is why you're stuck working at a goddamn fucking Amazon warehouse. You get what I'm saying? Like, stack them pallets, boy. Quit thinking. Like, let somebody else fucking that gets paid for the thinking do the thinking.
Yeah, value depreciation is not easy for some people, I guess.
You know what's funny about it is that Brett right now is pissed off as he is at me. Knows everything I just said is so accurate. Like, he is so upset, like, because he's been the one being paid to think, right? But the crazy part is that it's all MGing, right? So, like, if you look at ASMR's fucking crowd right now, like, tons of MGs behind the name. You look at Brett's crowd right now, tons of MGs behind the name. You look at fucking AC, you look at Tonic, tons of MG. So now, like, that whole squad consistently has defended Geppetto at every corner since Nicolina decided to take him under her wing.
That's fucking weird.
I think that is weird, right? So, and not just that, but now you have like so many more things coming out. You got Tonic fucking showing his balls to a pedo. You have the whole Steve 6.8 shit. And then you start looking at the rest of the dynamic of what's now becoming of his monetized platform, which is now a platform for his experience with the Thorpe and their trauma bonding over people going real life on them.
Oh no.
So Tonic goes from literally ridiculing this dude of having sex with his daughter to trying to act like it's not actually happening and socializing with them, getting involved in another community even, right? Like, congratulations. Merge with whatever community you think is going to bring you views and money. But at the same time, I'm not going to be fucking hanging out with anybody that's fucking their own daughter. All right?
No, not even a little bit.
Like, this guy ain't getting down.
You should beat him up.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? The only time I'm going to physically assault somebody is when I'm defending something else, right? Like, that's like, call it maybe just, you know, a willing participant and sacrificing self for the benefit of the things and people that I love. Outside of that, like, bro, like what his family business is his family business. I don't want nothing to do with the Thorpes. I don't even want to cover the shit. I don't want to be fucking looking at, like, and I look into some serious fucking degenerates, but after my experience with covering Hormaxer and his fucking sexual fucking incest, I kind of just put it in the back of my brain that I'm never covering incest again because it's a whole nother fucking level of weird.
Yeah. I'm putting it lightly, bro.
Dude, that Hormaxer dude, I watched this video. This is the one and only time I ever covered a fucking incest story. I mean, outside of maybe fucking Brett and Paula. This Hormaxer dude literally grooms his fucking daughter, bro, into having sex with him as an adult. And again, like the Thorpes is an exact representation of that relationship that I seen play out there. And the shit was so fucking vile and disgusting. I guess this dude even got like criminally charged or something. Isn't that the story how that went?
That's crazy.
Bro, like this is next level fucking wow. Like this is the kind of shit that shouldn't even be considered to be acceptable in a moral society or the goddamn United States of America.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, if this was China, like I could see, you know, maybe some shit going down like that. But like America, really? America. Wow. Wow. Like if we got nuked tomorrow, dude, I'm pointing the finger at those motherfuckers.
Yeah, for real. For real. That's why. They said we can't leave this up to natural fucking selection.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like Brett thought he was smooth. Like he's doxing the fuck out of my baby mama. He's on some like this will get Bird to shut up. You don't want nobody like you realize like the overabundance of people that have contacted her and told her everything that you could ever. And again, like, what are you gonna do? Try to like tell her the lies that you've been telling the internet? Like, go ahead and like I said, convince my ex-old lady, Brett, that there is a protection order against me, or that I can't see my children. Convince her that I told a judge that I would get violent with her or them. You know, convince her of the things that you're trying to convince the world, because she's gonna laugh at you. And well, actually, no, she's kind of a nice person. I think at the end of the day, she'd probably be like, yeah, thanks. Like, please don't call back, and then just leave it at that. Like, that would be my guess. But again, I mean, you're already taking it there, so you know more than I do, right? Like, all I know about it is that obviously she feels comfortable enough handling herself to where I haven't had to worry about any calls about it. Mm-hmm. Oof, that sucks for you.
Yeah. I mean, considering they want to bother her and she isn't bothered.
Yes, it's, I mean, this is the thing. She's not the only one that they've been reaching out to, bro.
Right.
Like, so at the end of the day, again, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Like, all you're doing is convincing me that it's okay to dish it back out. That's all you're doing. You're convincing me that it's okay for me to be like, hey, Chelsea, would you like this audio? Just wanted to let you know. Like, Paula has a Slayer shirt that I haven't mailed off yet. I mean, I didn't want to be late for Christmas. What am I, 2 days early?
Bro, you can get it set hopefully like tomorrow and pay for it, you know, if you paid for it.
Oh,
like they can't.
You can't even get that shit overnighted this close to Christmas. Like, I guarantee you cannot get something overnighted. Well, I mean, maybe you can. I don't think that it's possible, but I guess somebody proved me wrong.
I mean, maybe not from where you live.
Yeah. You know what's funny is Brett's literally holding the only thing that he got sent for Christmas this year by somebody off the web. A bottle of Summer's Eve and a fucking douche tool. You know what I mean? And the fucked up part is, it's not even all fucked up and disrespectful and, you know, like busting on his fucking old lady, right? Like, I'm not expecting him to douche her, right? I would kind of consider the fact that that's most likely what he's going to be using for mouthwash.
Ooh. Is that where the fucking infection is on him?
Bro, look at those teeth.
I mean, I guess I probably could have thought about that. Maybe that is just a yeast infection in his mouth.
I mean, that's beyond yeast infection, bro. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, bro, like, hey, listen, you know.
You've been hitting that for Monday?
But, hey, I mean, at least just go get it taken care of, man. You know what I mean?
So
like,
for Monday, Chief?
Gotta fix that shit. Oof. At least
He's
I can.
down under from under.
Right. So I don't know, man. Like, I think it's kind of think it's kind of interesting. Could be Susie. That shit happens. And listen, if you want to get rid of thrush, Brett, like it's pretty easy. All you got to do is grab yourself some turmeric, what is it? I think it's like apple cider vinegar is another thing. Baking soda would probably work. Anything that'll attach itself to it, right? Like swish, motherfucker. You know, and then just try using scope afterwards. You know, like get a fucking scraper for them teeth, bro. You know.
See, you care about his health. This isn't shit talking. You're trying to help him.
I mean, I'm giving him some sound advice. I mean, best sound advice I could give you is reflect on where you're at with this and what you've actually accomplished so far. And then answer the next question is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? Because listen, right now, it's only your mother and Chelsea. So far, right? Like it's only your mother and Chelsea. Again, like there's nothing that you're going to tell my family that's going to surprise them. Like they've been living with me their entire fucking lives. Nothing you're going to tell them is going to surprise them at this point. So
that's real. Everybody's just like, yeah, okay.
Right. Well, I mean, hey, call my bluff, right? Because I'm calling yours. I'm definitely calling yours. And we're going to share all the fucking secrets with everybody, and we're gonna.
Bird likes to party.
Here's the difference. I have receipts to back up the things that come out of my fucking mouth. What can you fucking tell anybody that they don't already know about me that you have receipts for?
You're way too public about shit. There isn't anything that's fucking left.
That's kind of why I do it. It's the same reason. So that was the one thing that me and Drew had in common. Speaking of Drew, like shout out to fucking Ace. Like every once in a while you see someone post something that doesn't really talk about it, right? Doesn't want to get involved, doesn't want to fucking, even go there. And then you see them say something and it just fucking restores your faith in humanity. And Ace
done that.
Ace did it just the other day, man. Like she was pretty much on some like, what the fuck? And like, look at fucking AC. Like AC must like ass play pretty much because he's fucking got a hand up in his ass and fucking only moving his mouth when ASMR tells him to.
That's hilarious.
I'm serious. Or Tonic or fucking Bread. I mean, complete puppet at this point. Like this has been a slow burn for you guys. And I think to some degree in the back of their mind, somehow they're trying to think that they're winning or that they're going to win, that this is going to come to a head, that they're going to burn me out maybe. I mean, I'm not sure. Like it is what, like 5 or 6 to 1?
There's no way. You like fights where you're getting jumped. It's the only way that makes it fair.
It's fucked up you say it like that.
It's the fucking truth, bro.
I mean, I don't get it. But here's what they don't realize, and this is a game I learned a long time ago when I was trying to single in on a single individual as a group, right? Is that when you have like 6 against 1, you can only do what you can do to the 1, but the 1 can turn around and do it back to all 6.
Right. They just have to be slightly less mentally capable.
Right. Like,
yeah, you got it.
There's plenty of truth to spread about all of you. I don't have to make it up as I go. I mean, I don't have to tell fucking Steph's ex that she was slamming heroin. I can just give him the receipts of where she admits to doing cocaine. Right?
There you go.
Right? I mean, that's pretty easy. Like that's all the fire that guy needs to get his custody back. I mean, that right there is enough.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you add that with the video, you add that with the dude video that they made it look like she was doing this shit, and then you take what she says that she's doing, like game day. That's all the evidence that needs to be provided, I'm sure, to a court of law to get this motherfucker to get his shit. Like now here's the thing. I don't think anyone wanted to go that route, right? Like I don't think anyone wants AC's old lady to fucking experience the same thing that you're trying to do to my ex old lady.
No.
I don't think that Tonic's dad deserves to even fucking hear about the sex crimes that his son has admitted to.
I was actually just kind of saying that, like,
you know, like
even though it's okay for us to do it, no one should be actually talking to people's family.
Right. Well, but I mean, think about it. Like Chickie's mom's poor neighbors, like her.
Oh
poor
yeah,
neighbors.
bro.
Like think about that. And like, what a way to fucking just shit all over your fucking dead dad. Like, bad choices.
Super bad.
See, I think to some degree, these motherfuckers lost the plot, homie. They lost the fucking plot. They don't realize at this point in time they're fighting a pointless and endless battle against themselves, not even me.
Right. No, they definitely lost even an idea of what was going on. Like, they had it, bro, and it was almost fun for an argument. You know what I mean? Just entertainment. And now it's just old as shit. Like, they can't figure out which way is up, who's responsible for what, how to fucking say it. It's weird.
There's a lot at play here. You got to look at it from a bird's eye view. You guys are too busy trying to set fires on the street. Let's see here. What should we look at for content?
Let's look at content. What do you got? I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, right? There's got to be something in here. Oh, so they think they got a gotcha because they got me hitting up Bandit. Like, listen, ladies and gentlemen, if there's anything I know in situations like what I'm in, is everything I say, anything I write, and anything that they can find out above and beyond that is going to be used against me at every corner. But you got to think about this. What was the result of the last 72 hours? I mean, you got me showing up pretty much the same time each night, doing 2, maybe fucking 3 hours tops, just covering these, you know, long and strung out fucking streams. I mean, how much sleep do you think ASMR has actually had in the last 72 hours between jumping back and forth from Discord to YouTube?
Next to none. That dude's been trying to fucking have Ed. Like, if he doesn't have someone to talk to right now, it's like he's sad.
But so why? Why is he so pressed about it? And how did you get a phone number or get in contact with somebody that virtually had no real contact information other than the Facebook, right? Like, he just happened to block me before he ever was informed by you or had a conversation with you, which means that he probably had to have known what my name was. But at the same time, he chose to listen to you. Like, I don't get that. But at the same time, if I were ASMR and I was trying to fool somebody into, you know, thinking that they'll never find me, I would use an alias of one of my friends that I know has scrubbed their entire life and their family's life off the internet already. Yeah, that's probably what I would do.
Yeah, all day, bro.
So knowing that, I could see if someone were convinced about that, how it would sound truthful when they push that. But to be making up new narratives, and this is what's really baffling me about the Draven shit, is that now he's trying to create this narrative that I was fed the West Virginia number that I called, which is weird because I wasn't fed that at all. I went and found it for myself. Right? Just like I wasn't given the information on, you know, the last name. It just so happened that such a unique name like Draven was attached to the Derek Saint profile that Hunt was so inclined to bless the internet with after he fucked her out of that Kratom money.
The Kratom. It's so funny. Bunch of fucking heroin addicts trying to eat dirt. God damn.
Right.
It doesn't surprise me none that he'd do it. We got ASMR basically copying.
So listen, like everybody in chat, who would pay to watch me and Brett box? 'Cause let's be honest. Brett needs an income, right? I don't like seeing fucking athletes or fucking gladiators, fucking breaking each other's faces open, for free. So how much do you think that we should charge? Like obviously, like I'm gonna have to fucking stream it from a members only
Bro,
platform of
it's
some sort.
$20 a ticket, and Brett gets 0 because he's neither a gladiator or a fighter, even.
No. I mean, listen. Like,
oh wait, we got to pay Brett, otherwise he won't show up.
right? That's what I'm saying. So, like, winner takes 80%.
Right? Yeah,
Loser walks away with 20
and pays the door fee. Right.
Oh, that's stupid fun.
You know what I mean, though?
Yeah. I mean, that's got to be legit. It's got to be legit. So, I mean, whatever we got to do. But I'll tell you what, just to make sure that we're all on a level, I'm going to make
promote
sure
it for week.
Yeah, like Brett, come here. Let's do this little pre-fight, discussion. Let's get the rules and regulations going. Again, so far the only thing that I heard was a requirement was that I took a blood test. I would say that I have no problem taking one. Why do you have a problem?
Right.
One.
Yeah.
Right. Like.
Must be the hip.
Yeah. There you go. Like there's the link. Go ahead. Like I'll put 303 down in the basement. He can ref from the private chat.
Yeah. I'll be quiet. Kick me off the panel for bloody Brett.
Oh, Santa Maria, you're killing me. Like, listen. Brett is all bark. With teeth like that, there is no bite.
Yeah, he'd lose the rest of them.
Right?
I can bite stuff better than Brett right now.
What's crazy is you'd be surprised how thick-skinned I am. Like you'd have to bite really hard. Yeah, I don't think that his teeth could withstand the pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Could you imagine he'd be like that old man off the cartoon where his fucking teeth just like fold out of his mouth on your arm?
Yeah. Again, like where you thought this was a good idea, you didn't think it through. And I'm still not even really warmed up. I'm just kind of just responding. Right? You throw a punch, I've been throwing a counter punch. I just want to take it away from, it being things of value getting struck, right? Because I mean, I'm sure you value your family. Like I value mine, even though she's my ex. Like, listen, that's still going to be my baby mom, man. Like, I don't think that it's right that people are going to get mad at me and harass her. But at the same time, not my problem anymore. Like.
That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, I'll just keep it.
It's not my business to handle that no more. How's that?
Right. I mean, she's fully capable, bro. Not just that, but one thing I know for sure is that her grouping is probably, I would say, just a hair better than mine. Scary enough.
Yeah, girls shoot better most of the time than guys.
Well, teach his own. So where we at, Brett? Come on, click the link. Where you at?
He's watching. He just ain't coming up here.
Like, I'll tell you what. No, it must be a cloud thing. I'll tell you what, Brett. Go ahead and spark up your live. I'll take a link over there. Me and you can have a one-on-one conversation there, and we can figure out which person I'm going to be reaching out next to, which person next you're going to reach out to. But here's the thing, right? Because we're doing it a different way, right? Like what I'm doing is very direct, very public. What you're doing is
secret.
Well, no, it's not secret. It's not secret.
Oh no, he ain't doing backtrack it now.
It's weaponizing internet retards, right, to do his bidding. So he's too fucking pussy to do it himself. So what he does is he just spreads the information and expects his audience or someone that dislikes me enough to do his bidding.
Well, I was talking about that, right? They're playing on people that don't have the mental capability to understand what's going on.
That's very true. Well, I'll tell you this much, as each and every one of these individuals, do either get recorded or get, I would say, outed for what they've been doing, don't worry. Like they get just bundled into the package with, UAC, fucking Steph and ASMR and fucking, Jamie or whoever the fuck else, wants to play the games. Like, again, this isn't hurting me. This is only hurting each and every one of you.
Did someone get a hold of Chicky's mom?
I don't know. I know that I haven't. No one that is in my immediate circle has. Unless you did. I mean, did you?
Santeria Maria said Chicky can't cry if your baby mom. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought someone hit up her mom. I was like, that's kind of a low down cool move.
So again, I mean, say what you want, but quit pointing the finger at me and talking all this shit of like, oh my God, what Bird's doing could affect somebody in their innocent family. Like, listen, like, again, reciprocated. I told you, like, I called, I made an exact statement of what would happen, so everybody was aware, because that, she'll go fucking run her mouth to all of them, right? So there it is. Like, everybody got the warning. I didn't have to fucking, bother with trying to get muted on a panel of 6 people that hate my guts.
Right, because they're not going to let you talk anyway.
Right. And at the end of the day, y'all motherfuckers know what it is. There's no hidden agenda. But you on the other hand, you all seem to have your own hidden agendas with one common hatred for an itty bitty 4'3" Tyrant Bird. And I don't understand it. I'm such a nice guy.
He is. He's a really nice guy.
Like, do you know how hard it is to be this handsome? Like,
beating all these internet thoughts off you. Most of them have dicks now at this point.
Oh, like, stop that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like something. Well, never mind. I'll let.
Never mind.
Yeah, we'll just drop that where it is.
Well, I might probably be about to call it, Bird, but I appreciate you having me up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry to fucking scream over the top of you.
Oh no, it's good. I did my little thing for a minute, and I'm out.
Okay. Anything you want to tell before you
go? Don't get caught with your butt plug on YouTube, and don't use a broom on yourself on YouTube.
There it is. Nice. Well, now that I know that AC's old lady is fully aware of what he's been doing with his toys in the shed, or with the women that he hangs out with online, I think it's only appropriate that she has a better understanding of who he's been hanging out with and the dangers that they present to people's children. Yes, indeed. I think that's essential. I mean, especially since, obviously no one's got any real oversight on what AC's been doing on his free time. Oof. And the poor guy was just trying to be quiet, like he hasn't really hardly said shit. But again, right? Like, you guys are a crew. You guys are a DTK gang worldwide. Like, how's it feel to get RICO'd? Right? I mean, ultimately, that's pretty much what it is, right? Like, you're all getting wrecked for one motherfucking group member's actions. But not just any group member, the one that you all designated as your fearless leader. Well, I guess I have some memes to make. Again, before I even get to that, I will definitely be dropping the same love that, you guys are dishing out, right? Like, everybody can know everybody, and we're just going to start dropping them one at a time. Oof. Should have thought that one through. Let's see here. What am I exited out on this bitch with? Yes. Here we go. Little old, at the same time, it carries a very legitimate message.
You can make me a believer, even if that shit ain't true. You can make me come and murder. Baby, I'd kill for you. In my eyes, even if you're wrong, alright. Even if it's a terrible crime, it's alright, 'cause I got your back. Know you got mine. I belong to the church of your name. Sing a song, 'cause I worship the ground you are gone. If I pray for you, I know you'll be there. You can make me a believer, even if that shit ain't true. You can make me come and murder. Baby, I'd kill for you. In my bed, I believe every word that you said. Just a kiss and you make me forget all the battles we lost, the bodies we hid. You don't know just how far I'd be willing to go. You put the cracks into my gold, so you can count on me to always be there. You can make me a believer, even if that shit ain't true. You can make me come and murder. Baby, I'd kill for you. Oh, Lord, forgive my weary hands and for what they may do. I'll carry out his evil plans if he wants me to.
In your dreams, you're drowning. I just waltz in and save you. I'm your alternate escape route, the altar you pray to, your ultimate savior. Your behavior is altered, ain't your fault 'cause I made you. Brainwash and persuade you. Gibraltar, your faithful, never falter or waver. When you cause it in danger, I'm your guardian angel. Nobody can tell you shit you've already made. Your mind just follow me, pave you. Won't be sorry you stayed you. Always rhyme, whatever the plan is, to the end. Even if I let us into an ambush, even if we rob the First National and cops caught us red-handed, they're coming at us and we're trapped with our backs up against the wall and it's too tall. You catapult me or hold the ladder for me. Stay back to get captured, take the fall. You make it all worth it. Baby doll, you're perfect. The way you are, accidents happen. All I know is you love me. That's really all that matters. And any who cross a path of just collateral damage. At your side, got your lateral back, your front diagonal backwards. Blackbirds, we attack like animals. When they threaten what we have, it's a natural reaction. You lay a bitch flat on her back in the second bathroom. Tries to take your man from you, it's blasphemy. And if the casualty, you go whatever route. Whatever you have to do, you blasphemy. I never doubt that
You can make me a believer, even if that shit ain't true. You can make me come and murder. Baby, I'd kill for you.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, or is it just a hit and run? Hey, we got a good day. Don't know if I'ma see you again, but is that a good day? 'Cause girl, I can't be your man. No man, I know it's on your brain. You probably hope it never would end. Like, is it the real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? Well, let me see you get high and go low. Girl, won't you drop that thing down to the floor? I'm here for one night, how far will you go? I wanna see you high and go low. Girl, won't you drop that thing down to the floor? I'm here for one night, how far will you go? I wanna see you She like them boy with the big old chains, ride around town in the big old range. I knew it when I rock big old chains, not a little nigga doing big old things. Would you look at that? I came back for it, just to get to you, like you asked for it. Man, that thing in them jeans too fat for it. 3 pounds, so I caught her off the backboard. I told her, baby girl, come here. Know I run the town even when I ain't from there. And I brag hardly, but just to show up at this party I made with your nigga making one, yeah, that's unfair. But so is life. Take a chance, roll the dice. Money can't buy your love, cause it's overpriced. Don't overthink, just hope it's right. I'm only here for the night. Hey, we got a good thing. Don't know if I'ma see you again, but is that a good thing? Cause girl, I can't be your man. No man, I know it's on your brain. You probably hope the devil wouldn't. Like, is it the real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? Well, let me see you get high, like yo, low. Girl, won't you drop that thing down to the floor? I'm here for one night, how far will you go? I wanna see you high, like yo, low. Girl, won't you drop that thing down to the floor? I'm here for one night, how far will you go? I wanna see you Carolina blue kicks fresh on the scene. Hottest nigga on the block, damn girl, you mean? They be starting shit, but it's your world. On my mark and shit, you go, girl. She bad and she know it, some niggas save hoes. I'm not that heroic, could you be my escort? Cause just like them 2-door fours, damn, they don't make them like you no more. Cold world, real cold world. Them boys cool, me, I'm on fire. Know what's on my mind, trying to see what's on yours tonight. Tonight, move slow, cause you wanna live fast. Up late, so you probably skip class. Life is a test, so before the night pass, get right. Hey, we got a good day. Don't know if I'ma see you again, but is that a good thing? Cause girl, I can't be your man. No man, I know what's on your brain. You probably hope the devil wouldn't. Like, is it the real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? Well, that cold world. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Or is it just a hit and run? Well, straight up, I tell you, I just really wanna cut when we together. Come here, girl, let's get it on. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Or is it just a hit and run? Well, straight up, I tell you, I just really wanna cut when we together. Come here, girl, let's get it on.
All right, folks. Thank you all for sticking around. I just because you were all so patient today and waiting for this to be heard this afternoon, I didn't want to let you leave today without before giving you some indication of my findings and conclusions in this matter. So, as I mentioned, I've carefully listened to all the evidence presented. I'm going to make the following findings in this matter after a full hearing and opportunity for everyone to be heard. I'm going to find that the plaintiff and the defendant began an online relationship, so to speak, about 7 or 8 months ago. The communications initially started off okay, I think by everyone's admission. For one reason or another, those communications took a downhill turn, to put it lightly, when the defendant started making specific comments and threats with respect to Ms. Brooks. In particular, he began by making comments about the plaintiff's genitalia, a very graphic and detailed comment online about her vagina being must be like a sewn up pussy of a 12-year-old.
Now common sense. It's not commonly common. You can drop in the comments, but don't be starting no drama. Keep that shit for your mama, man, cause this ain't the place. This is all about a channel that we love this space.
I roll through YouTube so heavy, driving my Chevy while sipping on a belly, deep quick. Sometimes we get silly, with tiny in the cut, we can all speak freely.
Support free catches and exposing the truth. If you think you got the chops, man, hop in the booth. We love having fun and singing, that ain't all that we do, but we appreciate the time that we vibe with you. Not commonly common. Not commonly common. Not commonly common. Not so commonly common. Common sense. It's not commonly common. You can drop in the comments, but don't be starting no drama. Keep that shit for your mama, man, cause this ain't the place. This is all about a channel that we love this space. It's not so common, you won't find me in that grow. Nonya like a sword, always taking James is my partner, we breaking doors. Carry 5 days, up where I'm going. If you wanna see a catch, then it's Blaze and Cat. If you wanna get trolled, it's UA in the chat. Homie Clown Force here on the back. Not commonly common, everybody on their backs. Not commonly common. Not commonly common. Not commonly common. Not so commonly common. Common sense. It's not commonly common. You can drop in the comments, but don't be starting no drama. Keep that shit for your mama, man, cause this ain't the place. This is all about a channel, but we love this space.
I roll through YouTube so heavy, driving my Chevy while sipping on a belly, deep quick. Sometimes we get silly, with tiny in the cut, we can all speak freely.
Support free catches and exposing the truth. If you think you got the chops, man, hop in the booth. We love having fun and singing, that ain't all that we do, but we appreciate the time that we vibe with you. Common sense. It's not commonly common. You can drop in the comments, but don't be starting no drama. Keep that shit for your mama, man, cause this ain't the place. This is all about a channel that we love this space.
Very superstitious writings on the wall. Very superstitious letters about to fall. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck. You good things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, if you suffer, very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Rid me of the problems. Do all that you can. Keep me in daydream. Keep me going strong. You don't wanna save me. Sad is the song. When you believe in things you don't understand, when you suffer. Yeah. you believe in things that you don't understand and you suffer. Yeah.
Je suis toujours par toi l'enfant sans ombre, je t'ai imaginé. Je suis toujours par toi l'enfant sans ombre, je t'ai imaginé.
We have to move on. Let the past be done. A little more today, a bit more tomorrow. Oh, you set my soul at ease. We simply have to let it go. It's on the throne. A little more today, a bit more day by day. Well, you set my soul at ease. The sweet is never as sweet without the sun. The goods are never as good without the struggle. we have to forget it all. Not just pretend, but erase a little bit more today, a bit more day by day. Girl, you set my soul at ease. The sweet, never as sweet, without the sound. The goods are never as good without the struggle. The sweet is never as sweet without the sound. The goods are never as good without the struggle.
I know you better than you think I do. Don't worry, deep. This is why I fell in love with you. The man in the looking back is looking back as you would like. You can't hide from the truth because the truth is all there is. You can't hide from the truth
truth is all there is. You can't hide from the truth because the truth is all there is. You can't hide. If happy times are too few and far between, it's a pity deep. We can't erase the things we've seen. So disappear, vanish if you will. Just go before you're swallowed up by bitterness. And the truth is, you can't hide from the truth. And the truth hurts because the truth is all there is. I realized some time ago that I would have to let you go. May not be true to say that you return one day, but in your present state, you may as well not be here at all. You wear a thin disguise, it's from yourself you hide. Just take a look at us, we are heading for a fall.
Now presiding in this court of hip-hop justice. My rap forte is judge, jury, bailiff, for prosecuting DA, considerus, paraphrase. My modus operandi is Scarface D, and whether de facto or de jure. Comprende the people versus you and your sensei. You're teaching that style of wordplay, weaker than Wednesday, regardless of what your friends say. They're all dissable, stricken from the record and deemed inadmissible. While this long arm with the law grabs a mic to shoot dope lines first and ask questions later. The death sentences of this live litigator. To close the case tighter than the jaws of a gator. Stenographer, the steady logging, the jargon that your counselors are barking in hopes of a plea bargain. But when you read back verbatim what they're saying to persuade them, you realize exactly how I play them. I come with the truth, whole truth, and up in butt, cause the truth hurts just as much as fucking with live will. I prove skill with refills from now until plagiarizing MCs get their flows still.
Baby, I won't die without you by my side. As long as you return into these arms that burn. Baby, I won't die. Just take a look inside into these eyes that burn. Come to these arms that yearn. I won't die if you leave me high. I won't die if you're not by my side. The truth hurts because the truth is all there is. And the truth hurts because the truth is all there is. You can't hide from the truth because the truth is all there is. You can't hide from the truth because the truth is all there is. You can't hide from the truth because the truth is all there is. You can't hide from the truth because the truth is all there is. You can't hide from the truth because the truth is all there is.
I'm a student. And I'm also a teacher. I teach too.
So the crowd feeds as before, assimilating and distributing all he receives, slowly, until it becomes a part of him.
You know, everybody's got their own way of doing anything. I can take this particular song, for instance. It's been done by me, but I gotta do it my way. It says simply, do it my way. It says simply, do it my way. It says simply, just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, put an end to you. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. So they had a plan to make, put an end to you. You know, everybody's got their own way of doing anything. And I can take this particular song, for instance. It's been done by me, but I gotta do it my way. It says simply, just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. So they had a plan to make, put an end to you. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. So they had a plan to make, put an end to you. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone.
You ever met a man of good character where women are concerned? Well, I haven't. I find that the moment that a woman makes friends with me, she becomes jealous, exacting, suspicious, and a damn nuisance. And I find the moment that I make friends with a woman, I become selfish and tyrannical. Gettn.
Mon cœur dauphin.
Entendre ta voix me trouble l'esprit.
Then you might know me. Then you might know me like you know the orange.
C'est dire que tout rentra dans l'ordre.
Touch me.
I want to call your attention to the first half of the act of Walter and the first. But each other receive power. After the Holy Ghost come up with
Then you might know me. Then you might know me like you know the orange.
I'm not just talking about one person, I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about porn, I'm talking about content, I'm talking about interrelationships, I'm talking about God, the devil, hell, heaven. Do you understand? Finally!
Three more. To misery or more.
actually nervous. And I find that one of the things that in our society we forget, or we don't recognise, is the actual instinct to survive. All of a sudden, there's all that peace and joy and anxiety goes out of the system. And the human instinct can actually calm us down and make our lives much happier and much more complete.
strange. The dogs are still barking, but they sound like they're running away from something.
They don't look so big over there. Kilos are the same all over the world. Stink. XYO, calling Bombay XYO, Hong Kong Dragon speaking, Hong Kong Dragon speaking, $100,000 HK for India's invisible man, confirmed over.
It's such a beautiful day outside. Suppose we go for a little ride down the street.
Hello. How are you? How's your Sunday going? Tell me this. Your mic is low. What is it better now? Can you hear me? A lot better. It did lower a lot. Oh, it's really low. It was really low. Now it's better. I don't know why I was doing that. It lowered it. Probably because I had the guest up. Makes sense. I should have checked this. The volume was literally at 3. Yeah, something like that. Is it better now? Better now? Did I fix it? Have I fixed it? My nephew says hello. Tell your nephew I says hello, Patriot Mod. Hello, nephew. We are here to talk shit. That's all. It shouldn't drop again, but if it does, be sure to tell me. No, it's staying right where it's at. Okay. It's staticky now. Oh, it's staticky now. There we go. That should be better right there. Right about there's where I usually have it. Yep, that's right about where I got it. What did I say we were at with that live? Like an hour in? We're like an hour into that shit, right? Kelly Brown, Navy girl, licked the whole boot. It just ended? Oh, no worries, man. From Albuquerque. What up, Albuquerque? The volume of YouTube ads are historically louder and more annoying because anybody can make an ad and put it on YouTube like that. So when some people make those ads, they crank the volume all the way up. I usually keep my volume levels to where, like, if you're on a device, you can keep your volume at like halfway, still be able to hear me pretty good without disrupting people around you, right? You got to turn your shit up all the way. From live to live together? Possibly. Yeah, we're going to watch old Tifa Ho do her thing that we were watching the other night. Remember when we were watching that thing? And then I kept pausing it? Mm-hmm. I haven't even got to Chris's fucking live yet. King Chow Chow with $2. It seems Angry Veg is my nut hugger now. Oh hell yeah, that's what's up. Thank you. Thank you. I will be sure to spend the 25 cents that YouTube gives me of that on something. YouTube gives me of that. Anyway.
That could be him threatening me or talking about this case. So, I don't know. All right, so I've got it with audio. Let's go back through and listen to this again. Make this bigger so that you guys can see it.
That shit was a mess right there.
All right.
That shit was a mess. Okay, so listen to myself on 5/21/2011 at approximately whatever hours. I responded to 3801 West Indian School Road to back up Officer Diaz on a call of a check welfare at the restaurant being Denny's. Upon arrival, I spoke with victim one, Robert, who told me he had been jumped and $1,000 in cash had been stolen from him. Victim one stated he had been forced into a car at gunpoint and then dumped on the side of the road at North 38th Ave, just south of West Indian School Road. Victim one stated suspects had thrown his wallet over a fence. And that's true, we did. Robert stated he had gone to a Wells Fargo in a Bash's grocery today in the area of Dysart Road and Camelback. He stated he withdrew $1,000 so that he could buy a car. Robert stated he found a 1991 Acura Integra HE he was going to buy. He stated he had been in contact with his friend, suspect one, Christopher Ruff, who had stated he wanted to help Robert buy a car. Robert made plans to meet with Christopher at the Jack in the Box at North 75th Ave and West Indian School Road. Robert stated that at approximately correction, Navy girl. I read the victim's narrative. They're reading detective narratives. The victim's narrative is exactly what happened. The victim didn't lie, essentially. The cops' police reports were incorrect. Approximately 1955 hours, suspect one, Christopher arrived in his black Subaru Impreza being driven by suspect one's girlfriend, Amanda. Robert stated that suspect 2, Tyler Kane, was in the back seat. The plan was for all 4 individuals to meet the owner of the Acura Integra so Robert could take a look at it and buy it. So this is the directly relayed story from Robert himself to the detective. That's why I'm reading this specific one, is because this is the accurate one. This is how everything went down. And I mean, you know, we did have one of my co-defendants in the live stream, in the chat, confirming everything that I've said. So Robert stated that at approximately 1950, speak of the woman, she is here. For those of you that are curious, Mermaid Mushrooms in the chat is Amanda, one of the individuals that was involved in this case and went to prison with me for armed robbery and kidnapping. Actually, didn't you just get armed robbery, or did you get a kidnapping charge too? I'm pretty sure you just got the armed robbery charge. I'm the only one that got stuck with the kidnapping, or the armed robbery and kidnapping. I'm pretty sure you and Tyler just got armed robbery charges. Yeah, kidnapping was dropped, right? Oh no, I read it. Robert stated Amanda started driving around as if lost. Robert stated he was driven to the area of 7300 West Meadowbrook to a vacant house. You know, and since you're in here, Amanda, and considering I've known you for 20 years, let's just say 19 years. I've known you for 19 years. You know how I keep sniffling and shit on screen and shit like that? Have I not done that pretty much my entire life, especially while we're smoking weed, always spitting and sniffling and phlegmy? I mean, fuck, you've known me for literally 20 years. I think, you know, if anybody would know, it would be in the chat, it would be you. House with an open garage. Robert stated the black Subaru driven by Amanda stopped there, and Robert thought Christopher was going to make a drug deal with somebody. Robert stated he and Tyler both got out of the backseat of the Subaru and smoked a cigarette. Robert said Christopher gave a handgun to Tyler, who racked the slide, pointed the gun at Robert, and told Robert to give him the $1,000. Which is true. Now, Robert's not a woman's name, for those of you that aren't aware of that kind of thing.
Yep.
Tyler told Robert he was going to pistol whip him and kill him if Robert didn't hand over all the cash in 10 seconds.
Okay. So I'm just going back on this. That way I'm not switching back and forth.
Come on, bitch. Get it over with.
Christopher said that Tyler is the only one that said that.
Who cares? Who fucking cares who said what, who did what, bitch? This is a fucking 12-year-old goddamn. Actually, this is a 14-year-old fucking case, bitch. We already went to prison, bitch. I already served my probation, bitch. It doesn't matter who said what, bitch. She already admitted to everything. We all fucking took pleas, bitch. Dumb fucking bitch. Anyway.
Thank you, Remy, for the $2 super chat.
So,
hold on a minute. Somebody gave him a $2 super chat. I need somebody to counter that super chat with a $4 super chat. Do I have any takers? Give me fucking money for no reason. They grifted on my record and Amanda's record and lied and keep lying. So let me grift on the truth. Pay me for telling the truth. Come on, I have a co-defendant in the chat. You got questions about this case? Ask her. She is here. This is not my girlfriend. This is an ex from fucking literally 14 years ago. I don't think she's just going to willy-nilly defend me on whatever. You know what I'm saying? She's very fucking opinionated. Trust me. She will tell you the truth. Don't be mad at us. Oh, fucking dumb bitch. It's like, what's the goal here other than trying to make some more internet monies? That's what I want to know. There we go. Oh, we got some counters coming in. Don Furman with $4.99. Here is $4.99. Fuck yeah, thank you. King Chow Chow with $5. Okay. Okay, here you go. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for real. Candace with $2 and no message. Thank you for that, Candace. I do appreciate you. Candace from Albuquerque. Woo, woo. There we go. I went up to your $2 super chat. If we hear any more, that's what we got to do right there. You got to counter their super chat. You got to grift their grift. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it.
Driving. Again.
It says the same thing that I read.
Oh, I guess Todd's saying that I should have rehearsed better. Why would I
Bitch, focus on the shit that you were trying to talk right now, okay? Stop fucking paying attention to what your moronic little boyfriend is saying in the background to Todd. Oh, shit, we got more. Yeah, I lying about this case for no reason and bending the truth. I know. I totally agree with you. It's just an attempt to, like a really pathetic attempt to hurt my reputation somehow. And that's exactly why I've brought this up since the beginning of my inception on fucking YouTube, is so it could never be used against me. This is so pathetic, it's not even funny. But we are going to entertain it. Karen Smith with $19.99. Thank you for that, Karen. Does this idiot think they will throw you in prison again? And if in for who said what? Oh yeah. So here's some FU money just because. Fuck yeah, thank you. Kill Miller with $5 at Mermaid Mushrooms. Did you help Ruff learn how to back jailhouse meth? Oh fuck. Male and female prisons are completely different. Not that they don't have drugs there. Candace with a $10 sticker. Thank you, Albuquerque. Canada is watching with $5. Bitch thinks she's super slush. Oh my god, you could tell that little comment from Generally Specific pissed her off. Prepare? What do you mean I didn't prepare? Dumbass bitch. Pay attention to what you're doing, Tiffany. This is not a good sign for your perceived legal future, preparing documents or doing whatever the fuck you think you're gonna do. You got the attention span of a fucking dog. Squirrel.
rehearse going over somebody else's record? Like I'm literally doing this with you guys.
So shut the
Why would I
fucking door.
rehearse this?
Shut the fucking door and shut up, bitch.
I feel like only people that be lying be rehearsing.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So why are you latching on to this? The fact that you stopped what you were doing to address something that was being said in the other room on a different live stream to a different person shows that, yeah, you feel some kind of way about it. You should have done a little chuckle and fucking ignored it and continued with what you were doing, but you're too stupid for that.
Like I'm not trying out for a play. I'm not trying to lie to you guys.
Yeah, keep fucking talking, trying to convince people. What you're doing is the opposite, dumbass. I hope people listening are taking notes. Like, if you're lying about something, don't do what this bitch is doing. I immediately can sniff your fucking lying. You shouldn't have engaged with that at all. By the way, shut the fucking door.
We're looking into this together, right? We're doing it at the same time. Silly, silly, petty little child. I hear some of the stuff that Chris is saying.
Again, you wouldn't hear any of the stuff that Chris is saying if you shut the fucking door, you stupid. Never mind. Kill a Miller with $2. Tiff ate her feelings, plus the rest of the chats. Oh, shit. You're mean. That's mean. That's rude. Don't talk about her weight. Just because she's fat doesn't mean you should point it out.
It's funny. Okay, I'm just trying to find the spot where agreed to help him.
Snapface says maybe you should try out for OMC the musical.
Oh.
Then you would have a reason to rehearse.
Let's do it.
You got to be able to sing. That's probably a requirement.
That would be a crazy musical. I don't think I would want to do that. Okay, it says what to do. It straight up says Christopher told him that he wanted $1,000 or he would kill him. It says Christopher told him that he wanted $1,000 or he would kill him. Not Tyler, but Christopher Ruff told him that. Okay, so there's our first one. There's probably more that I'll catch later.
The only thing you're catching is inconsistencies in the police reports, dumbass. Unfortunately, these inconsistencies don't lead to not being convicted.
All right, let's keep going.
Seconds. Good night, generally
He
specific.
didn't say that part.
Dream about me touching your taint.
That's some weird shit that was added into the police report that was not said. Like any conversation about give us money happened inside of the car. I didn't hand him the gun. He racked the slide. Like in their narrative, we're all still standing outside of the car, but that's not what happened. I handed him the gun. They both got into the back seat of the car again. We started driving around. Then he racked the slide and made him cough up his money. And after he racked the slide, I knew he had a live round in the chamber, so I made him give me my gun back and took the fucking round out of it and then put it underneath of my arm like this while they're in the back seat.
True or false, Amanda?
Who did he just say pointed the gun?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to him. I was watching chat.
Let's go back over one more time.
They both got into the back seat of the car again. We started driving around. That's some weird shit that was added into the police report that was not said. Like any conversation about give us money happened inside of the car. I didn't hand him the gun. He racked the slide. Like in their narrative, we're all still standing outside of the car, but that's not what happened. I handed him the gun. They both got into the back seat of the car again. We started driving around. Then he racked the slide and made him cough up his money. And after he racked the slide, I knew he had a live round in the chamber, so I made him give me my gun back and took the fucking round out of it and then put it underneath of my arm like this while they're in the back seat.
Okay, so
So was that an admission of it being his gun?
yeah, it was absolutely.
Yeah, it was my gun, stupid fucking cunt. How fucking stupid. I want to fucking break something, but I own everything, and I don't like damaging my own property, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to yell. And then I'm going to settle down because somebody sent me money, and I'm happy now. I don't know what that was. No, Teresa Miller has super chatted. $2 because she called me a bisque and the other night. Fuck yeah, thank you. $2, thank you. God damn, these fucking people are so stupid. So fucking stupid. Holy shit. Yes, it was my gun. 9mm Smith & Wesson. I hear grunting coming from the she shed. Ah, ah, ah. Shit. What's up, beautiful? So there's my current wife, Adriana, and my ex, Amanda, is in the chat. She is also the co-defendant that you fuckheads keep bringing up on your live stream. That's the whole reason she's even here, Christopher and Tiffany. Like, you done, she got her interested in what's going on because your lives are so fucking egregious. Oh my dude. You guys need to do better at this shit. They really suck at lying. Like, I got a co-defendant involved because you were lying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, hey, check this shit out. These motherfuckers are telling all kinds of lies, and they're putting your information on the internet. So, Kill a Miller with $5. Remember, only 4 public safety police reports are fake. All others are 100% on point. Yeah, that's pretty much the logic that these retards are using for sure. Yeah.
His gun. Even his girlfriend said that it was his gun, that he has it everywhere he goes. But
everywhere I fucking go, sleep with it, put it under my pillow. Can't turn a blind eye to someone lying about something. I was actually there, not you. Yeah, there you go. Tiffaho and Griftifer. She was actually fucking there. She's in the chat. Like, this whole lying nonsense you keep doing is like, especially when you start doing it about me, it's going to fall apart. Because, I mean, like I've been saying for a long time, I'm fucking honest about everything. You know what I mean? If I did some shit in my past, I'll admit to it. Because none of it was so egregious to where I'm shamed out of admitting to it. Okay? But some people, like you fuckheads, can't admit to shit that's, so old or so simple, it's like stupid. You just got to continue with lies. And then when your lies don't work, you have to transition to attacking people on shit that they've already fucking talked about. And on top of doing the attacking for no purpose, you're getting it wrong. How fucking retarded do you have to be? I mean, this is like the fucking trifecta of stupid right here.
My thing is so his girlfriend didn't see any violence, right? So she didn't see him with the gun. She didn't hear any of this.
You dumb bitch. She saw everything. She heard everything. She was just trying not to snitch on me, even though she kind of did on accident. Not that she meant to do it, but she was trying not to by giving her the statement that she did. She fucking saw everything.
This stuff. And the other guy said that all of this stuff happened to him while he was outside of the vehicle. So is the victim and the girlfriend lying, or is Christopher Ruff lying?
We all lied. We all lied during our statements. The only person that told the truth was the victim. The only motherfucker that told the truth to the cops was the victim. I lied to them. Amanda lied to him. Tyler lied to him. That's what you do when you talk to the cops. You don't fucking help them investigate you. I told them I wasn't involved. I don't know what you're talking about. Take me to fucking jail. That's how I spent 7 years in general population in prison. And Tyler Kane spent 5 years in protective custody.
Because if it happened the way Christopher just described it, then the girlfriend would have seen all of this. She would have been there because they did it in the car, right?
But wait a minute.
Mary Chrysler.
In those papers that you have,
the narrative.
Mary Chrysler.
Doesn't it say that Christopher Ruff said that he had nothing to do with the incident?
What?
No, that was Tyler.
Bitch.
It was at the top. It was a top paragraph on one of the pages.
Christopher lives in girlfriend Amanda.
Oh. I was absolutely involved. It was my gun. This is not the first robbery that we had ever done. Like, we had a history of doing this kind of shit. You can always ask the person in the chat that was, spent the most time around me while I was doing all this criminal, stupid fucking shit. She's literally in the chat. Like, yeah, I was involved in all this shit all the time. Every day I plotted on how I could fucking get over on a drug dealer or somebody that I sold drugs to or some other fucking criminal. Like, that's literally discussions that we sat there and had on the daily. Like, how are we going to set this drug dealer up? Let's go do a fucking robbery over here at this drug house. It was always based on other criminals. We never fucked with anybody that was a civilian that had a normal job. We didn't break into houses and steal TVs. We didn't do none of that shit. But I did rob other drug dealers. Fuck yeah, all the time.
Gilroy and Christopher's friend.
Nope. Skip back another page.
Well, this is the narrative, and that was the first paragraph. Hang on. Taking Christopher agreed to help him. Tyler and Amanda in what he described as black four-door Subaru. Okay, so they stopped at a house, and he thought that the victim thought that Christopher was just delivering some marijuana to someone. So he stepped out of the car and had a cigarette. And then I'll find that part that you were saying where he said that he had nothing to do with it.
I had nothing to do. Oh, that's my statement. Yeah, that's the statement that I gave the cops. I told the cops I didn't have anything to do with it. You stupid fucking bitch. I'm not your brother. I'm not going to admit to this shit. And then I'm not going to agree to work with the fucking cops, Tiffany Napier. Jonathan Napier, that's his name, right? Jonathan or Justin or some fucking shit like that. Your brother's a legit snitch. He's got paperwork where he agreed to work with the cops and testify against motherfuckers. Sorry, sweetheart. I'm not that same kind of individual. I'm not going to testify against anybody or give them a statement that they can use against me. Even at 21 years old, when I didn't know nothing about my fucking rights, I at least knew that much. And that's exactly what I told him. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I don't answer questions. Take me to jail if I'm going to jail, bitch. That's exactly what they did. They asked you to reach out to them. I have their number too. I'll give it to you. If they did, if they did ask you, I'll give you their number. Yeah. I'm not gonna post it, publicly, but I will give it to you. Mm-hmm. Just make sure you record the conversation and send it to me so I can use it. I mean, they're listening. They're going to know. So they're going to record your conversation as well. So record it. We all pled guilty. Yeah. You record the phone call and then I'll live stream it. Actually, I'll talk to you more about this after we end the live. But yeah, I think that's an excellent idea. If they want to talk to you, then we can make that happen. See, unlike Chris, he gets all weird when you want to talk to his exes. Like, bro, I'm not weird like that. Yeah, Adriana makes a fucking stellar point right there. Who the fuck is Tiff to put on a judgy face? She can't admit to any of their BS. She can't even pay her fucking child support. This bitch doesn't see no. You need to work on being a good mom before you can say anything about anything to anybody else. And yeah, we're going to talk about it since you put that shit all over the internet. All your child custody problems, all the shit that you tried to weaponize YouTube for to I don't fucking know, get over on whatever it was you were trying to do. Like that's why we talk about it. You being a bad mom and not having custody of your kids. Like, that's fucked up. Your ex is a felon. He's a fucking felon. And you don't have custody of your kids. They gave custody to the dad who's a felon. What does that say about you? That means you're a piece of shit, in my opinion. Like the mom who's not a felon should have the preference when it comes to who has custody. But you're such a fuck up that they got to give it to the dad who's a felon. Think about that. Not saying anything bad about Billy. He's an awesome dad. He's who the kid should be with. And you know that, and you don't like it, so you weaponize YouTube and you put all this DCS shit like you're fighting back against DCS. You're not fighting back against DCS. You're putting your own bullshit up there. You tried to weaponize YouTube against the shit that was happening to you because you didn't like that you lost your kids. It ain't fucking working out for you. Ain't fucking working out for you, is it? This shit's coming back on you now for all the lies and nonsense. See, you guys don't think that I was paying attention, but I fucking pay attention to everything. I watch all your old shit, everything. Now I have a complete understanding of why you're on fucking YouTube. And the reason I've been able to get under your skin in such a short period of time when people have been calling you out for over a year is because I'm right. That's why. These other people have been, they've been right about some stuff, but it's been like shadowy and murky. I can put everything into fucking perspective in 1 hour on a live stream with evidence, with facts, with receipts. You're such a piece of shit. It's so easy for me. It's so fucking easy for me. And then your constant denial and oh my God, it's so annoying. It's just annoying at this point, but it's fun. I make money making fun of you, and that's why I'm going to continue to do it. If you make money doing this, I make money doing this. If you go away, I'll stop fucking with you. That's all there is to it. You can stop my grift if you stop yours. That's how this works. Or you could just admit that you lied. Here's your golden bridge. Here's your out. Okay? Here's your golden bridge. If you've been paying attention, you know what a golden bridge is. Admit that you have lied about all this shit. Admit it on a live stream. Come up on my live stream if you don't want to do it on your channels, okay? Admit that you lied, and this stops. The moment you admit that you are a liar, that you have lied about all this, I stop. End of discussion. The moment you admit that you lied on a live stream on my channel, I'll delete everything that I have streamed about you. And then you can recover from there, because I'll leave you alone. That goes for you too, David, San Joaquin Valley Girl Transparency bitch. And you too, Chitler, you fucking cheesy ass fucking delete laws 50-year-old loser. All you people that I've been talking shit about, admit that everything that I have pointed out about you is right, that I'm not making anything up, that you've been lying, and I'll delete everything that I've posted about you except for that live stream, and I'll stop talking about you. I think that's a fair deal. I do have other things I would like to move on to. So if you guys would like to be, adults and men and responsible, decent human beings and admit to your faults like I'm capable of doing, then we can find an agreement here, I think. That is my serious offer, though. I'm very serious about that. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. I'm not joking at all. Admit that you're wrong, that you're lying, that you're misleading people. I'll delete everything and stop talking about it except for the live that you admitted on. And I'll leave you alone. You do whatever you want after that. I think that's fair. But as long as you're on the internet grifting and lying and just manipulating people and making shit up about, like, you're just bad people. So as long as you continue on that path of negativity and stupid shit, I'm on your ass. I'm on your fucking ass. I got the time. I got the time. As you've been seeing over the last month and a half, 2 months, I got the fucking time. Anything you do on the internet, I'm on it. I'm just saying, man, that's your offer. Take it or leave it. I think I'm being fair. That's your golden bridge. This is your way out. You think I've gone to the max with owning your name, trademarking it, starting a business. Nah, bro, I got other shit. There's, when you plot, it's in a pyramid. And there has to be steps up the pyramid to reach the top, right? We're only at the bottom.
I think it was Tyler that said that, though. I may be wrong, though. Okay, so then Wally's outside smoking.
I believe it was when the officers, right after the officers read Christopher Ruff his Miranda rights.
Okay, so that would be on the very back.
You guys
So it says Christopher was advised of his Miranda rights and interviewed while at police headquarters. Christopher stated he was not involved with this incident and did not commit the crime he is being charged with, but he pled guilty.
He pled guilty and, well, he waived his rights to a jury trial, yes. But was he lying?
Oh my God. Is this for real? Are we for real listening to this shit right now? Is this for reals? Like, seriously? Is he lying to a statement to the fucking cops after I just committed an armed robbery? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable to assume I wasn't going to fucking tell him the truth. Are you retarded? Oh, my little Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with America? Please tell me that this is an isolated case of fucking stupidity. This is painful. You are right. Please, this is an isolated case, right? You guys aren't this stupid. Like, you're not even like, what the shit? I just came in my pants at the stupidity. Oh my God, this is bad. This is real bad. Yeah, I pled guilty. I fucking pled guilty. Are you serious? Of course I did, because I robbed him. I stole his money and then I spent it on t-shirts, on fucking weed. Yeah. I absolutely stole this dude's money. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I can't believe that we're actually having this conversation right now. These people are mentally challenged if I ever seen it. Yeah, we did, but we went to Trader's Smoke Shop in Goodyear, off of Dysart and the freeway, in front of the Walmart, and we all bought t-shirts, and Tyler bought some like rolling papers or some spice or some shit. I don't remember. He bought something else at the counter. And then we bought weed. Remember the next day we had little Robbie over who brought me weed. And he's the one who told us that they were going to do a SWAT raid on our place. You remember that shit? Remember little Robbie came over and told us like, yeah, I saw Oliver and he said it's going to be funny when SWAT kicks your door in. And that's what kind of tipped us off to the whole thing. Then we went to pick Tyler up and we got arrested right after we figured it all out. Remember? We went over to Tyler's place. He didn't answer. On the way back, we got followed. And I'm telling you, all right, pull into the garage and I'm fucking running. You remember me telling you that shit? Pull into the garage. As soon as you pull into the garage, we got to close the door. I remember this shit like it was yesterday. I have lived that moment over and over and over in prison. Like, you have no idea, folks. When you make a mistake of that caliber and it costs you years of your life and you have nobody to blame but your fucking self, you obsess over it. And you're not going to fucking do that shit again. Trust me. That's my secret to staying out of prison is I have obsessed over that fucking mistake and how much time out of my life it has cost me. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's just real. These people are stupid. Of course I'm not gonna fucking tell them the truth. They're talking about armed robbery and kidnapping. Like they're talking about years and years of being locked up. This isn't a joke. I'm not telling them the truth. Fuck no. That's why I don't commit crimes anymore. So I don't have to be in this fucking position. So I don't have to answer questions from the police and be worried about years of my life disappearing again. Fuck that noise.
To the police, or is he lying on his live stream? Because now there's two different things
Oh my God,
that
you're so dumb,
Christopher Ruff has said.
You're so dumb, bitch. You are so dumb, bitch.
It's almost like we need to get a whole series of notes going on here
You are so dumb, bitch.
just to keep track of it. It's crazy. Why can people just not tell the truth and be honest? It makes people have to go through and do shit like this whenever they call them out. It probably would have been better, though, in a little bit of Todd's defense, if I would have rehearsed this. Then I could have just took you guys straight to the points that, you know, I found that he was lying and been like, okay, so easy peasy, he's lying.
That's
But
what
then
you should have done.
You guys wouldn't really get to see the process that I do, that I have to go through. And it's annoying.
Yeah, definitely clip that shit right there, folks. Yeah. And to be completely honest with you, Tifaho, you embarrassed yourself by displaying your process because your process is flawed and fucked up. You have no idea what you're doing. You need a lot more training before you even pick up somebody's legal document in an attempt to help them. Because all I see you doing is fucking some shit up. For real. That's not a joke. That's not an insult. That is for real.
Annoying sometimes, especially when you're dealing with idiots like this. Okay, so it says Tyler had also exited the vehicle and stood with Christopher. Amanda was still inside the vehicle. This is where Christopher told him he wanted $1,000 where he...
Amanda never got out of the vehicle. Amanda never touched the gun. Amanda never said anything to the dude, except the only person she said something to was Tyler. She said, don't hurt him, or, you know, something along those lines. She would say little things to Tyler because he was a little wired, a little out of it. Outside of that, they gave her 7 years just for driving the vehicle, folks. The Amanda who's in the chat, she got 7 years in prison just for driving the vehicle around.
He would kill him. The victim said that he didn't know what to do, so he just stood there and surrendered the money.
Okay, so Tyler said that this all happened outside the vehicle.
The victim did.
Oh, sorry. The victim said that. But Christopher Ruff just said it all happened inside the vehicle.
But then his girlfriend is also saying that she has no knowledge of anything that occurred because it happened away from her outside of the vehicle. Right? So we've got girlfriend saying it didn't happen with her and she stayed in the vehicle.
Wow. Yeah, this definitely made her look stupid for sure.
And then the victim stated that it happened outside of the car.
Not like it could get much
and
worse for her,
Christopher
though.
Ruff said that their narrative says it all happened outside of the car. But then he goes on to tell the story that it was inside the car.
Right. So I just find it highly unlikely that two people told the exact same lie. Whenever they obviously, I mean, the victim's not going to be chatting it up with the girlfriend that was the driver, being like, okay, this is how we're going to lie. Okay, we're going to get your boyfriend in trouble. Like, that just doesn't happen. That's
These two were detectives. No crimes would ever get solved. Yeah. And they're literally nitpicking little nuances of the case that's already gone through court. Like, bro, the patheticness of this is palpable.
It's unrealistic. Unless maybe I'm being That's normal, right? Like the victim wouldn't be talking to the person who held him at gunpoint, his girlfriend, right?
Why
That's
not?
not normal, is it?
When's the last time you were involved in an armed robbery, bitch? Tell me when's the last time you took a gun and you stole something from somebody, from another criminal? Huh? Probably fucking never. So that's normal, right? That's normal, right? You wouldn't talk to the like whoa, this is a brain bender right here, folks. You might actually get dumber watching this.
Not in my world anyway.
Not typically. I mean, I would not go seek out somebody that had just robbed me, whether they were just the driver or the person with the gun. There's no way. Okay, so it happened outside of the car is what this narrative is saying. This is what the victim Christopher held him at gunpoint.
Gettn, you have a question in chat.
Yes. Hey, generally specific, how about you go mind your own business? I have already said a gazillion times I'm not discussing anything to do with my kids. I didn't ask for any super chats. I am merely going over this criminal felon's record, and I'm so super sorry that it.
Wait. How many doll hairs did you get for that? Hold on. Generally specific, are you in here? How many doll hairs did you get? I need to grift here.
Hurt your feelings, but
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Where's it at?
how about you get on your tiny little baby feet and go back over to your channel?
It doesn't say. Oh well. I wanted to grift her grift. She got some money or something, but I can't figure out how much it is. So. She is imagining things. Yeah, I don't. Maybe she did, and it's just not showing up. The live chat replay is working, so it should show up. I don't see anything. Maybe I'm wrong about all that.
What people actually care, because none of us over here care about what you have to say. Thanks. Bye.
Whopping 2 of you, or 2.5.
Okay, so.
Well, I guess I got a super chat. Karen Smith with $9.99.99.99. Wow. After this, she's ready to solve the JFK conspiracy. Fuck yeah, Karen. That's funny. I'm surprised this bitch knows where her sock drawer is, let alone fucking reading legal documents. I mean, this bitch don't even know what she's reading. Like, well, these are the statements. Is this the la 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 la?
Christopher held him at gunpoint. He's the one that said that he wanted $1,000.
Give me your money.
And then both of them are the ones that beat him up.
Nope, I didn't hit him. This is incorrect. Not that it fucking matters. I mean, if I was going to do 7 years, I might as well get a good punch in. You know what I mean? I should have. I didn't, but I fucking should have. I would have felt better about the 7 years that I rotted in prison. You know what I mean? Maybe it would have felt a little bit worth it to commit the crime. $1,000, and I got to punch him in the face for owing me money and not paying me. But no, I didn't hit him. I just went to prison.
Okay. Let's carry on.
Don't do that.
Robert stated he gave Tyler his wallet and everything that was in his pockets. Robert said Tyler took the $1,000 and both Christopher and Tyler went through his wallet. Robert said he was
King Chow Chow, $5. Tip solved. Who framed Rawaja Wabbit?
Forced back into the black Subaru with a spoiler at gunpoint against his will.
Yeah,
So wait,
definitely
I have
not
an
worth it.
idea. Here's what we're going to do.
Oh my God, you had an idea. Is it time for a celebration? Your fucking brain is actually working. You had an idea. Now, are you confusing this idea with a stray thought? Because an idea and a stray thought are not the same thing.
It's super easy on all of us. I'm going to share the narrative while we listen to it.
Nah, bitch, I don't care about all that.
And then you guys can just compare for yourselves.
Shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up. Shut up, E.T.
I swear Chris is deaf. I know he's hard of hearing.
He
but
is deaf. Like, you guys hear that, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this up.
Shit, you live in a fucking cardboard box. That's why. That's why. My kids can be over there screaming with, you know, Cars, the movie on. We got fucking screeches and shit going on. I can't hear a motherfucking thing while I'm over here doing this.
We're going to look at that and then hopefully you guys will be able to see this.
Oh, you hear that? He struck my last video. Not on For Public Safety, I didn't. On your little fake account that you made. Yeah, I did a copyright strike and a privacy complaint, and walla walla bing bang, the whole channel's gone. Fucking put some more of my shit up like that again. I'll do it again.
This because I'm going to play his stuff in the background. All right, let's get back just a smidge. Okay, that's where we need to be. So I'm going to present this and I want to just share my entire screen with you guys.
No, don't. Oh yeah, a little twitch in the eye happened.
Entire screen, audio, share.
Oh.
All right.
I bet.
Here.
Vacant house with an open garage. Robert stated the black Subaru driven by Amanda.
Scoot that over on top of your
Robert
StreamYard.
thought Christopher was going to make a drug deal with somebody. Robert stated he and Tyler.
Drag it over where? Over here?
Nope, the other way.
Over here?
Yes.
Okay. So I need to get it to pretty close to where this is.
And also, if you can you make it the
Bigger.
word bigger?
Yes.
No, not the, nope.
This?
The, yeah. So like, not that big.
Whoa! That was really big. And then see if that's not going to fit. So I'll take it down one more. That escalated quickly.
One more.
We've almost got it. All right. All right, let me hit play and we will
I'm
find
here now. Both got out of the backseat of the Subaru and smoked a cigarette. Robert said Christopher gave a handgun to Tyler, who racked the slide, pointed the gun at Robert, and told Robert to give him the $1,000.
Not outside. We got in
Now,
and then that happened.
Robert's not a woman's name, for those of you that aren't aware of that kind of thing. Tyler told Robert he was going to pistol.
You know, I read your chat just now, Amanda. That's a great fucking point. How does anyone watch their videos? So cringy. Yeah. And then Adriana follows it up with, "This is painful. Learn how to computer, please." Oh my God, these are my actual thoughts. What in the fuck are they doing? Like, what? Oh, this is definitely cringe for sure, and painful, and I feel like I'm getting dumber watching, to be honest, for real.
Whip him and kill him if Robert didn't hand over all the cash in 10 seconds. He didn't say that part. That's
10 seconds.
That's some weird shit that was added into the police report that was not said. Like any conversation about give us money happened inside of the car.
You want to know why that happened? So let me explain the situation when we rolled up to this vacant house. Okay. I had no idea where we were at. Amanda had no idea where we were at. We literally just pulled into a neighborhood, saw a house for sale with the garage open, and parked in front of it. We all got out. I handed Tyler the gun. He didn't rack anything, and he didn't start telling the dude, give me money, nothing like that. We stood there. We lit a cigarette. We had Akon's 9mm playing on my radio with the sound system, which was kind of loud at the time and attracting a little bit of attention. Down the road a little ways was people out on the fucking sidewalk, like in their driveway. Yeah, and a fucking car came down the road. We felt really uncomfortable and exposed. We were going to do everything right there. But since these other circumstances were going on and we felt uncomfortable, we all got back in. There was no threats yet. Nothing like that happened. That happened once we got in the vehicle and started moving. Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
I didn't hand him the gun. He racked the slide. Like in their narrative, we're all still standing outside of the car, but that's not what happened. I handed him the gun. They both got into the back seat of the car again. We started driving around.
Orange 9mm. I was listening. No, we were listening to Akon's 9mm, and it wasn't on the radio. It was on a playlist that I had.
And then he racked the slide and made him cough up his money. And after he racked the slide, I knew he had a live round in the chamber, so I made him give me my gun back and took the fucking round out of it and then put it underneath my arm like this while they're in the back seat. Robert stated he gave Tyler his wallet and everything that was in his pockets. Robert said Tyler took the $1,000 and both Christopher and Tyler went through his wallet. Robert said he was forced back into the black Subaru with a spoiler at gunpoint against his will.
Okay, whatever Mr. Ruff is reading.
Where is he getting this from? This isn't the narrative.
And hang on.
All right. Since I know Tifaho and Christopher are listening, let me explain to you what you have. You don't have what I have. You have a summary police report. Okay, that's the initial police report that came out. That's not the trial police report. That's not what was used in trial. Those witness statements and perpetrator statements are. It's not just the narrative. Well, okay. Amanda, you remember how we got two different paperworks, and on the first one we had little snippets of our like summaries of what we said to the police, and then it was like one police report, and it wasn't right. You remember that? We got a first police report on this felony case that wasn't the complete thing. It was the initial police report. On a case this big with this many defendants, it develops. Like there's going to be another one before you get to trial, where then they have collected everything. This is just to satisfy a grand jury and prosecutors to continue with the case, essentially. Yeah. That's why when you look at what they're reading, our statements are small. They may not have got the whole thing. I don't think that they did. And to emphasize that a little bit, I mean, I literally have my notebook from prison right fucking here with the police report in it. And I can show you that it's like 70 pages, not 26. I just passed 26. I'm at 44 now. I'm on 51. Like, do you have this? Hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute. I'll put Amanda's up. I'll do Amanda's and then I'll do mine. You got this? You got her lineup photo? Because I got this. This is on page 52 down here. This is page 52, folks. You only are displaying 26 pages on your little thing right here. Okay? I know you can't really see Amanda in there, but she's in there, trust me. And then you have my 18-year-old picture. This is Chris when he's 18. Do you have this fucking picture? You ain't got this fucking picture because I have the actual complete police report. You have snippets of it. This is page 50. Okay? I have a picture of Tyler too, but I'm not going to put that up. Here's a picture of the Chase ATM receipt. That's the Chase ATM receipt from the ATM we went to, okay? Here's fucking pictures from the security cam of Tyler at the ATM. Like, I have everything. You guys don't. This is page 54. You see where we're going with this? You guys don't have shit. That's incomplete. Here's a Phoenix Police Laboratory Services Bureau, part of the charging documents. This is page 63. You have this? Let's see if I can get this 63 on camera right there. You got that? Can we all see the 63? That's page fucking 63. You don't have this. Look at that. Page 71. Or page 70, sorry. That's fucking page 70 right there. You only have 21 up here. You don't have what I have. That's your first problem. I'm not they had same reports of what we told the police after being arrested the victim there than the other. Yeah. What I'm saying is they had they have only the first part. We have the full report, the full police report, the one that they took us to court on. That has our full narratives. Like I have the full narrative of what you said. HWYNYT with $5. Can you imagine anyone sleeping with Shrek, Griftifer, Reader except Tifaho? Not really. Yeah, they're morons. They're fucking morons. They don't have the full police report. You don't even have half of it. I have an 80-page police report. Damn, did you send another one? Oh, you did. What the fuck? I don't think you meant to do that. HWYNYT with $5. Can you imagine anyone sleeping with Shrek, Griftifer, Reader, except Tifaho for the second time? Thank you. King Troll with $10. Thank you for that. In your investigation of Tiffany and Griftifer, have you found any young pictures of her when she looked normal before drugs, or is this face the result of inbreeding? I cannot accurately answer that question. I am not a genealogist or a geneticist or, fucking anything like that. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Maybe. Her hair does have a little red tinge to it, so you might be onto something. Fake laugh? Your mom's a fake laugh. That's why I stopped fucking her, is because she kept laughing. And it was fake on top of it. She wasn't showing signs of pleasure. She kept laughing at me, so I stopped. King Chow Chow with $2. Hell no, Tifaho gotta go. I like it. Your mom knows about fake laughs. What now? Fucking lick your butthole. Shut up. Shut up. Shh. No. I'll do it now.
That's just what I was going to say. Whatever he is reading, maybe court papers rather than
Maybe.
the police report.
Maybe something that I wasn't allowed to get. I don't know. I'll put in another request and see if I can get anything any different. But still, yet, regardless, it doesn't match at all. And they wouldn't have that many narratives going into a court case.
Yeah, they would, dumb bitch.
Six Oaks, are you still in here? Like, I kind of feel like if there was that many narratives going in on one court case, that would cause issues with the case, would it not?
Why is it that there can't be that many narratives? The documents got to be right. But yet when it comes to your fucking boyfriend's cases and anything revolving you guys, there's imposters. The documents are fabricated. Everything's fake. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're going to sit here and say, but this is, you guys are literally doing that in your own cases. You're trying to introduce alternative theories, alternative facts, lies, and make shit up to just fucking confuse shit. You are doing the same thing that the cops do. Because you're a cop. Yeah, it was a serious case for sure. I mean, between me, Amanda, and Tyler, we got 19. They got 19 years out of us. They got 19 years out of 3 people, 21, under 21. 21 and under. Not under 21. 21 and under. Because I was 21, Amanda was 19, and Tyler was 18, and Robert was 18.
While we're waiting, we'll just continue to listen.
That's, yeah, if he can answer.
Of West Indian School Road.
I lost my place.
Robert made plans to meet with Christopher at the girlfriend, Amanda. Robert stated that suspect 2, Tyler Kane, was...
Reader said it wasn't really me in your chat when I was calling him a walrus. Oh yeah, man, the woman you've been posting pictures of and talking about, my old lady, she's in the chat. Yeah. You don't like all the shit that you're saying about her. That's talking about my kids and how I haven't seen my kids. Like, there you go with just bringing people's kids. My kids aren't on the internet. I don't have custody things going on with my kids. I don't talk about drama with my kids or my kid's mom or shit we got. I don't do that on the internet. You do. You do that. Okay, I don't do that. So this whole he's not seeing his kids, like, what the fuck are you talking about? You are smoking crack. Like, for real. You're just making shit up off the top of your head right there. Trust me, I see my kids. Even my ex, who I don't have kids with, she knows how I feel about my children. Like, trust me, she knows. I had one kid when I was, before I went to prison, and it bothered the fuck out of me. Trust me, she knows. This whole you don't see your kids shit is fucking crazy. Crazy. Stop bringing kids into this. It's actually kind of weird. I'm being serious. Stop talking about your kids on the internet. Stop trying to weaponize YouTube for your benefits when you're actually a bad person. Just clean your life up and become a better person like I did. It's actually not that hard. See, I was a drug addict. I was a criminal. I went to prison. I cleaned myself up. I started a business, and now I'm here. It's not hard. I've done it. I'm telling you from experience. I stopped being a piece of shit a long time ago. Okay? It's not you can do it. I did it. You can do it. Trust me, if I can stop being a piece of shit, you can definitely do it because I was a fucking scumbag. Trust me.
Was in the back seat. The plan was for all 4
Bong hit. I like
the
that
owner
idea.
of the Acura Integra so Robert could take a look at it and buy it.
That's a good point, Adriana, trying to make it seem like he talked to you or something. Like, what the fuck? That's weird. Yeah, that's why it's weird. Like, where do you get that at? Like, did somebody tell you that? Like, where the fuck are you getting that nonsense at, bro?
Robert stated that at approximately 1950. Oh no, I already read that.
West Meadowbrook
Robert
Avenue.
stated Amanda started driving around as if lost. Robert's
the Meadowbrook Avenue, this is the address of where they went to, where they stopped, where they robbed him. This is where the victim said that he thought that Christopher was stopping to do like a marijuana sale. So this is the unknown house that they stopped at.
I don't even really know if it was on Meadowbrook.
Rupp is reading the police report and you're reading the indictment.
House.
No, this is the narrative.
But it's still the indictment, the court indictment. This is the narrative that was from court, and that's what Six Oaks said.
What?
Okay.
It's going to be a little different. The indictment should have more details than what Rupp was
So we need to
reading.
go up to the indictment then.
No, you have the indictment.
Okay.
Ruff has the actual police report.
Okay. Well, I need to do more records requests, but still.
Yeah, you might be onto something there, finally.
He's putting all the blame off on the other guy. Like every single bit of it. He's not owning anything.
Who is? Me? I didn't tell him nothing.
With an open garage.
That's how I was in general population the entire time I was in prison, because my paperwork was solid. That's why I still have it. That's the paperwork. I carried around prison with me for years. In case anybody ever questioned me, I got fucking paperwork, bro. Don't question me. Give me your shit too, by the way. If you're going to ask me for mine, give me your fucking paperwork. Come over here trying to check me, punk. I'll fucking break your jaw. That's some shit I would say after a few years in there, though.
Robert stated the black Subaru driven by Amanda stopped there, and Robert thought Christopher was going to make a drug deal with somebody. Robert stated he and Tyler both got out of the backseat of the Subaru and smoked a cigarette. Robert said Christopher gave a handgun to Tyler, who racked the slide, pointed the gun at Robert, and told Robert to give him the $1,000. Now, Robert's not a woman's name, for those of you.
Damn, you rewind it that far?
Aware of that kind of thing.
I thought we already went over that.
Tyler told Robert he was going to pistol whip him and kill him if Robert didn't hand over all the cash in 10 seconds. He didn't say that part. That's some weird shit that was added into the police report that was not said. Like any conversation about give us money happened inside of the car. I didn't hand him the gun. He racked the slide. Like in their narrative, we're all still standing outside of the car, but that's not what happened. I handed him the gun. They both got into the back seat of the car again. We started driving around. Then he racked the slide and made him cough up his money. And after he racked the slide, I knew he had a live round in the chamber, so I made him give me my gun back and took the fucking round out of it and then put it underneath my arm like this.
Glad we're going over this again. Yeah, that's what happened. Next. Come on,
Robert
bitch.
Stated he gave Tyler his wallet and everything that was in his pocket.
You know, I was of the opinion that lawyers would just like milk your time. $500 an hour, bitch, you better fucking work fast. $100 an hour, you better work fucking fast. Is this what's happening when lawyers are doing your case, when they're representing you? Are they sitting in front of a computer having fucking brain farts like this bitch? Please tell me that's not what the legal landscape looks like behind the scenes. That's kind of scary. Think about how many fucking lawyers are actually like this. They're just like, that doesn't make,
Robert said Tyler took the $1,000 and both Christopher and Tyler went through his wallet. Robert said he was forced back into the black Subaru with a spoiler at gunpoint against his will. Robert stated while in the car, he was punched in the face by Tyler in the back seat of the car while Christopher held a gun on him from the front passenger seat. Yeah, I had my gun under my arm like this, pointed at the back seat and at him. There wasn't a round in there, though. I'm not I'm not going to shoot this dude over $1,000, but the dude I was with, the 18-year-old Tyler that I was with, now that fool was stupid enough to actually shoot somebody. So that's why I took my gun away. So we only got in trouble for armed robbery, or not a murder.
And I know that sounds like, I knew I was going to get in trouble for an armed robbery, but that's not my thought process. My only thought process is I'm not trying to hurt anybody over $1,000. That's it. The gun is an intimidating tool. It's not. If this dude resists, we're not going to fucking shoot him. We know he's not armed, so the worst he can do is punch one of us. You know what I'm saying? No, there was no intention to hurt this dude over $1,000. And I wasn't so confident that my friend at the time, he's not a friend anymore, that Tyler at the time had that same state of mind. I didn't trust his state of mind, hence why I took the fucking gun.
Okay, so Chris is saying that the gun was never handed to Tyler to place inside the vehicle. Because they were in the vehicle, and that's where Tyler racked
real?
it.
Cliff wants you to pause.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, Oklahoma, I don't care what Todd has to say, especially whenever he's talking about my body. He has no room to talk. He should probably go look in the mirror and maybe call Jenny Craig.
Yes, caveman. He did just admit that it was his gun again. And apparently...
Bitch, don't talk about no man. There's a dad bod for a reason. There ain't no mom bod. I've never heard this mom bod term be floated around because that's such a touchy and opinionated subject that it doesn't happen like that. There's a dad bod, though.
There's a big delay between here and on Chris's channel. And Matt, you're right. I do believe that the police, Chris Ruff is saying the police report is wrong, so he is lying because the indictment states otherwise, and he did plead guilty to the indictment.
I mean, even if this isn't like the specific narrative, they had to have taken what is here from the reports that they received from the individual person. They can't twist it as much as it is here. Like, they can't do that.
It can be twisted any way that somebody wants to put a spin on it.
Right.
However,
I know he's putting his own living narrative into it. I get
right.
But he's also
noticed that he said in the report that the gun wasn't his, but yet on his live he said the gun was his.
Right.
I'm getting another text. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me see. I gotta go take care of something.
I know Bloodborne. I know that
that one is taken care of.
I understand that these reports are not 100% accurate. I understand that. But my point is that his narrative, his improving, whatever you want to call it, whatever it is that he's doing, whether it's him reading from his paper or the victim's paper or his statement, I don't know, and I don't care, because it still does not match up with what was written here. And this is what was written by the officer. This is what was submitted into court. Am I wrong? 6 Oaks, this is what was submitted into the court for his indictment, correct? Because that's what you said a while ago.
Yes, this is the actual court indictment. That's why they actually have the breakdown of the revised statutes with the different paragraphs.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean,
it's
not going to be that huge. Like, that, there's not going to be that big of a difference. It's not going to switch people as to who is holding the gun. It's not going to switch people. No, I mean, it's obvious that Chris was telling his audience lies to make it look like he didn't do as much as what he actually did do.
Tell his audience lies, so it didn't make it seem like he did as much as he did do. Oh. Oh, what? She's not live right now. This is like 2 days old. I'm just covering it because I was too tired to yesterday. Is this the groundbreaking video reader said she knocked your teeth out in? I definitely want to knock my own teeth out. What? Who said that? I didn't hear anything about that. Somebody knocked your teeth out? You know, make it seem like it's not as bad, folks. I don't know if I haven't told you enough stories to, like, this robbery that I did and got in trouble for was nothing. This was nothing. Like, bro, you don't even understand the kind of life that we were living then. Amanda, you still in here? Correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you at 2 shootings at 2 different strip clubs while you were working, and all the crazy shit that we went through? Like with you know, the selling the drugs, robbing people, the crazy motherfuckers we dealt with all the time. Like, you think I'm trying to downplay that at all? Like, what the fuck? That's my life. I'm not downplaying that. I don't give 2 fucks what any of you think about me at all. At all. You can all fuck right off and unsubscribe right now. I don't care. I'm not downplaying shit. I'm not downplaying shit. I was a fucking drug addict criminal. This is just one thing that I got caught on. It's funny because that's what they do. That's why it's so, I find it so funny. You know what I'm saying? Is I don't downplay nothing, right? There's too many people involved. There's too many other people that have voices that can contradict you if you lie. Imagine had I been up here lying, right? And somebody did get in touch with Amanda, and I never reached out to her because I was lying. Obviously, I'm not gonna talk to her if I'm fucking lying, and she was there and she can contradict what I'm saying, right? Why the fuck would I do that? That's pretty dumb. So if I was lying, like, what? It's funny. Like, somebody could have found out that, you know, talked to the, just like I did. See, the tactics that I use to find out shit about other people, they can't be used in reverse. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of this. That's the whole point, Chris and Tiffany, is I've already told everybody all my problems, all the shit that I've fucking done since as far back as 5 years old when I can remember. Okay? You got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing from my past. You have nothing, you know, from the middle. You have nothing currently. There is nothing. I already put all of my shit out there. Because I knew shit like this happens. So you guys don't. You think you can lie and manipulate people. You can't fuck with the internet. That's part of your problem is you don't understand. You can't fuck with the internet. If you don't understand what I'm saying about that, you need to. The internet is a wicked tool when you know how to use it. I mean, we can go on. We could do a whole nother live stream about how the internet has influenced like everything. Yeah. I have an imposter in my story. No. I was the piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, I was a piece of shit. You know, I'll tell you one of my worst moments with Amanda since she's in the chat. This is one of my lowest moments that I'm the most embarrassed about. Okay. And Amanda, you can. I'll give you a second to stop me if you don't want me to even talk about any of this. Since you are here, I will extend that respect to you. If you don't want me to talk about my tornado episode with your friend over, that's what I'm going to talk about. Now here we go. I'm asking your permission. If you don't want that shit out there, I won't put it out there. But I'm down to talk about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to talk about your friend and my little episode that I had. Oh shit. It's funny now, but it's embarrassing. You don't give a fuck? All right. So, I'm not sure what led up to it, why I was so mad in that instance, but Amanda had a friend over. I believe she was a fellow stripper, so she had a friend over. I think they were getting ready to go to work. She came over a little early. They were going to go to work together. Something about $20. I asked her for $20, or she asked me where $20 was. I don't really remember who asked or did what, but there was $20 involved. And the way that she said something to me, or I felt like she had disrespected me in front of her friend. So I fucking wigged out and literally destroyed the house around her and her friend while they were sitting in the living room. Like, she was smiling at me, like looking at her friend, like, yeah, he's a psycho. As I'm punching holes in the wall, breaking shit, like on a fucking drug fueled rage for no reason. When I'm what was I, like 20 years old then, or 21? On a drug fueled rage for no reason, breaking shit and screaming, making a fool of myself in front of her friend. And then when I got tired and done, after I just destroyed all kinds of shit, her and her friend, they just left. And to this day, I am super fucking embarrassed about the way I behaved. It was pathetic. Yeah, I wanted $20 for cigarettes or something. And the way she responded to me in front of her friend fucking pissed me off. I felt super disrespected, and my reaction was off the chain. I fucking destroyed that house. I was pissed, kicking door handles off and shit like a child, like a fucking child. It was pathetic. It's quite pathetic. See, Chris Ryder, that's how you admit to your faults when you had them in the past. You know what I'm saying? When you do some dumb shit like that, there's no problem admitting it. Like, bro, dude, you did some dumb shit in your past. Just fucking admit it, dude. You flew off the handle a few times. Maybe you lost control. It was a long time ago. You can admit it and then say that you're not a better person. Like, that's how easy that is. I just gave you a perfect example. That's one of my lowest moments with this girl that's in the chat right now. I fucked her mom's house up, destroyed paintings, broke her plate or Xbox. Like, yeah, that was a straight loser, fucking asshole. That was bad. That was real bad. Kicking door handles off is a vivid image. Oh yeah, I was straight up fucking kicking the door handles off. I was pissed for no reason, for no fucking reason. That's what's funny to me is, as an adult, I can look back, what was that, 14 years ago, and 15 years ago, 14 years ago, and be like, damn. I have things in my past that are embarrassing. Yeah, we all do. We all do. We all make mistakes. And I don't think anybody's over making mistakes either. That's part of it. Like, you don't get to a certain age and like, oh, okay, I'm done making mistakes. Like, no, that shit doesn't happen. And I'm not talking about relationship wise. I mean, legally, all this kind of shit. What these people are doing is lying. That's all there is to it. They're not making mistakes. They are lying. And they have a problem with the truth. The truth hurts, or they're allergic. I don't fucking know. I honestly can't tell you about that. Take 3 deep breaths, like I tell the boys. Right? Crazy drunk. That's funny. Yeah, you should call. Adriana, you want to have Amanda over to kick some of my fucking door handles off? Let's see how that works out, Jimmy. Since we got them both in here, let's see what my wife thinks about about that scenario. Since you pitched it, I mean, ultimately it's up to her. She's in charge. Adriana, you want to let fucking Amanda come kick door handles off? That's some Canadian thinking right there, Jimmy. That's why you say shit like that. Is you got that Canadian brain. It's the air. It's the air. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't think so. Kick my fucking door handles off. Why does that even sound like a good idea? That's definitely some Canadian shit right there.
Got on it, and they're still on it, but they keep jobs now, and they're good parents. So whatever works. Well, this is about Todd heroin paperwork. Second time heard about it, but haven't seen shit. FCC has something up on his channel about it, but Blue got a little some recent paperwork. It's when the cops went to Tommy's house because he was abusing his kids. They told the cops, yeah, he does heroin, but we're not sure if he's taking it tonight. Here's somebody that can explain it better than I can.
Hey, what's going on, Bill?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I got to flirt with Danielle for a second. Hello, Danielle.
Yeah, you gotta
all right,
get
go
it
ahead.
in, man. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What's going on, man? Happy Festivus or Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate.
Festivus, yeah. Serenity now.
We just walk.
I like it.
With it. That's part of our Christmas viewing now. We just watched that episode of Seinfeld just about an hour ago.
It's a classic.
Yeah, dude. It's classic Seinfeld. Yeah, man, it's been an interesting couple of days. It was like things are kind of dead, and all of a sudden things are kicking up again. I don't know if you caught my live on Thursday night into early Saturday morning. But I mean, it's something I don't normally do. It's like 5 hours, you know. I was like, what the fuck? That's long for me, right? Longer than I've ever gone. That's what she said. But the yeah, exactly. The most interesting part was when Mitch came up, and I was up there with Colfax and Tele, and Mitch was running his Christmas special. He had started it earlier, and I didn't even know. I don't watch stuff. But so during his Christmas special, he comes over to my panel, and he's restreaming himself on my panel, right? And we dog walked the fuck out of him for like an hour and a half.
I actually saw that part.
Yeah. I mean, he just got fucking just humiliated. And I'm like, bro, your people are watching this. People are seeing this. This is not a good look for you. And then, you know, it all ended kind of, and it was over. Most of us went to bed. He stayed up all night, all morning, into the next day. I woke up like 7 hours later. And he's still live. He's going at it with this guy, Jesse Davis. Like some people from his side of the fence, or like the guy who runs Supertown, right?
Yeah.
And
I think Jesse Davis actually created Mitch, from what I've heard.
he might have.
Dominique.
So he's going at it with him, and all of a sudden I come to learn that Mitch was involved years ago in the distribution of photos of Jesse Davis's minor daughter on social media, right? You know, inappropriate photos of a child. And Jesse Davis called him out for it, and Mitch just had no answers whatsoever. This guy, Mitch Richmond, he not only does he run with chomos and pedos, but I think now it's pretty clear. I mean, I would say he's a creep. He's infatuated with children. He's infatuated with chomos. He's infatuated with Edward Stairs. He probably thinks about Edward more than anybody else does. Other than maybe Edward's mom. I don't know.
Once again, we all know how much I love to say, I fucking told you so. I've been working at this for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy.
That's the thing. Like, these fuckers all lump up together on Nonya's channel. Have you noticed that? They're like Clown and now Mitch and people that abuse kids and or other things. They'll call out the ones they want to, but they welcome in an awful lot of them. You know, when Brando came out, Nonya was like, "You probably shouldn't have said that. I mean, why didn't you call his ass out?" Try it again.
Do I sound better?
Yeah, you sound better. There's still some kind of back, but it's all right though. It's passable.
Let's see if people can hear me better now.
There you go. That's better.
Okay. Same shit. Hold on. Let me wait for a second, because I want to make sure people hear this.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not my mic. It's just my my Bluetooth kind of freaks out. Let's see. It'll probably sound okay to you, but to them. Let's see. Okay, better. All right. So, Matt says no. Shit. All right. Let me take out my headphones then.
It kind of sounds like there's like a Star Wars creature trying to eat you, but we can still hear what you're saying.
Hold up.
It's all right. We'll be here.
All right. That's got to be better.
Yeah, that is better actually. For me anyway.
All right. Yeah. Okay. That's better. So yeah. So again, I don't want to repeat everything, but yeah, Friday night, and I'm gonna clip the parts of my stream that didn't get taken down. But yeah, Mitch came up on my panel on Friday night into Saturday morning, and Tele and JT and we dog walked the fuck out of him, right?
Yeah.
And so that happened. People will see that. But then, you know, I went to bed. I think JT went to bed. He passed out. I'm sure Tele was waking up. But then I wake up like 7 hours later, and Mitch is still live with some people. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy's still going. And Mitch was drunk on my stream. He was fucking hammered again. And then he was live with this guy, Jesse Davis, and Jesse Davis's daughter was there too. She's no longer a child, but apparently at some point, like these guys were like floating around pictures of Jesse Davis's daughter when she was a minor in compromising positions, right? Mitch and a bunch of his fucking buddies. And it's just fucking creepy, dude. He was talking that, I mean, I'd be damned if Mitch kept that stream up. I'm pretty sure he took it down, but there was a section of time there where it was very, very fucking creepy, you know? And so you said
yeah, it makes sense. You told us all along. I always got weird vibes from Mitch, you know, and I've been trying to tell people. I'm like, it's not just a personal thing. The guy's a creep. And now we have more proof that he's into minor children, which is crazy, dude.
Well, there's a video, and see, here's what people send me video like 5, 6, 7, 20-hour long things. They're like, hey, there's a spot in here that where they show proof that Mitch has a Discord with a bunch of 14-year-old boys and shit in it, but they don't give me a fucking timestamp. But I've also been sent other things where they talk about it, and yeah, it's out there.
Oh, it's crazy, dude.
I mean, that one kid followed him to my. I'm sure that Mitch put him up to it, but why is Mitch associating with 14-year-old boys?
Yeah, it takes me back to that situation where that young person came up on your panel, and people didn't want to believe it. They're like, "Oh no, it's bullshit." I'm like, "No, dude." I want to talk to this guy, Jesse Davis. I don't know I think he's a friend of Angela's, so I'll figure out how to talk to him. But he had a lot of interesting things to say about Mitch, and his daughter was there, and she was like, "Bro," she was calling Mitch out. She's like, "You're a creep. Why were you sharing my nudes when I was a minor on social media? And why are you infatuated with my photos when I was a 16-year-old?" Right? Mitch was talking about her breasts over and over again. It's the craziest thing I've ever heard, dude.
I'm not surprised, but still disgusted. Definitely need to get her up on panel. You said she's an adult now, right? So.
Yeah, she is. She's like 25. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that happened. That was pretty wild. And I think also confirmation too that, you know, Mitch is clearly not a family man, because I don't know what kind of family man is able to pull a 24-hour panel if you have, like, you know, responsibilities of a wife and children.
No woman's gonna put up with that shit.
Hell no, dude. Hell no. Yeah, and then this Tommy stuff is crazy too, man. Yeah. The latest police report, right, around his child abuse, right? And he got off. You know, I think he didn't end up doing jail time for it or whatever. I don't know what the outcome was, but I don't know, man. Like, when you read that report, there's a couple of interesting things. Like, he clearly was drunk. One of his kids, you know, mentioned that he's a heroin user, but he didn't think he was high on heroin. What a crazy thing for your kid to be, like, having to say that about, you know, their father to the police, right?
Right. Like, Tommy told his kids he didn't care about them and was gonna take them out of school and all this other shit. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, "I don't care about you. I'm gonna take you out of school." He locked both of them out in the middle of the night in a bad neighborhood. And it sounded like he was just rip-roaring drunk. So the way that Tommy phrases this is like, you know, I need to be able to parent my kids, right? But you still have to follow the law. And so when Tommy gets frustrated because the laws in Colorado are so weak around pedophiles, it's the same laws that are weak against child abusers. So the same weak system that got Tommy off of those charges, it's the same weak system that, you know, does not allow chomos and pedophiles to get prosecuted. So he benefited from that same system that he constantly criticizes, right? You could say, you know, Tommy was like, "I need to be able to parent my kids the way I want to." Well, we have something called the law. You want to go outside of the law, that's up to you. But it's really the same thing of, like, somebody who's like a minor attracted person, right? You're a MAP. You know, I'm sorry that the law says I shouldn't be attracted to 15-year-olds, but I am, right? And so it's not my issue. It's an issue with the law. He's using the same argument that pedophiles use to get away with child abuse, which is fucking wild.
Well, I hadn't thought about it that way, but the law aside, his kids clearly don't respect him, and he doesn't respect them. I have a hard time understanding this stuff because I never had. I mean, every teenager is at some point going to mouth off to you. There's going to be something, but I never had these kinds of problems with my kids. And I would never do shit to my kids that Tommy does. You know, I don't know.
No, I mean, and one of them was like already home. He like removed one.
Yeah.
So one of them wasn't home. The other one was in bed, but I guess had come home late, and then he wouldn't go to bed. Like, you know, you can't force kids to go to bed when they're like in their teens. You know, you could force, you know, a younger child. You'd be like, you got to go to bed, Bill. But when you're like in your teens, it's like you can't. You know, it's just like the weirdest thing. And he's like, his kid didn't go to bed on time. He's still on his phone and on his iPad. And so he picks him up and throws him out of the house, right? In the middle of the night. I don't know what kind of parenting. I don't know who defines that as good. People are like praising him for being a good dad, right? I don't know. I mean, that sounds like child abuse to me. You know, and then
well, you can't. You can force somebody to physically get into a bed, but you cannot force somebody to go to sleep.
Yeah, just turn the lights out and see you in the morning, right? But then for one of his kids to know, and this is something, a kid's not going to make this shit up. A kid's not going to make up that their dad uses heroin. That's a very specific thing. I don't think it's something that a kid would make up to hurt their parent. I think his kids have seen him use heroin. They know he's a heroin user. And so they were very clear with the cops about it. You know, you have to be honest when they do these stings on chomos, right? The pred catches. What do they tell the chomo? Be honest with the police, right? It's the best thing you can do. And his kids were being honest with the police, right? They're like, he's drunk out of his mind. There's a gun in there. He's a heroin user. We don't know if he's high on heroin right now, but he's definitely like wasted drunk. Yeah. Crazy, dude. I guess that's good parenting in 2024, you know?
I mean, I'm an addict, but I don't hide it. I hid it when I was starting to go through it. My kids were pretty young. It didn't spin completely out of control until later on, but they definitely, at the time, they know now. I'm pretty open with them about it, but at the time, like, I didn't have pills laying around the house. I didn't have junky friends over. I mean, it was probably obvious by my nodding off on the couch that something was up, but they just didn't know what it was, you know?
Yeah.
I did everything I could to hide. I hid it from a lot of people for a very long time. Like, people were shocked because I'd always been anti-drug. And when I was trying to quit, then people were saying, "Are you on something?" I'm like, "No, I've been on something for 10 years. You guys just didn't notice. But now that I'm not on it, something's up, you know." It just, because it was a gradual thing. And then when you quit cold turkey, you're just a fucking mess. And people notice that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. And for him to say he's never used drugs or abused drugs is just a fucking lie, dude. It's just another lie on top of a lie. And I think, you know, I'm going to push on this point too. It's like, you think about it, Bill, like, you live in Indiana, right? Everybody knows that. Your state has laws. What's your speed limit? 65, 75, 80?
50 on the country roads, 55 on the state roads, and 65 to 70 on the interstate.
Right. And so you have speed limits. Everybody knows what they are. And in general, people abide by the speed limit because it's like it's a agreed upon thing. You want to speed, you're going to get a ticket, right? But to say like, oh, I needed to go 80 miles an hour because I just think that the 60-mile-an-hour speed limit is too slow and I don't want to follow that, that's fine. You don't have to follow it, but you're violating a common agreement, right? Just like
Right. And if
the laws
if you
around
choose
child
to
abuse,
break the
dude.
law, you should be willing to accept whatever.
Yeah. It's the same thing with the laws around child
Say that
abuse.
again?
If you put your kids in danger, that's child abuse. And I don't care how people want to like twist it, but kicking your kids out of your home in the middle of the night when you're wasted drunk in a dangerous neighborhood where they have nowhere to go is child abuse in the United States of America, right? And to say that that's like tough love parenting, well, maybe you should move to fucking Afghanistan if you want to practice some kind of like Sharia law. And if your kids don't listen to you again, maybe you can chop some of their fucking fingers off, you know? That's what they do over there, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They can whack your head off if you dishonor them. So,
yeah.
I mean, it starts from. I mean, we've all seen Tommy completely blasted out of his mind on panels all night, every night, while his kids were out doing God knows what.
Yeah.
Maybe if he would have spent a little more of that time, you know, just being a dad, they might have a little bit more respect for him, and it would head off problems later on. You know.
Yeah, I think they just want to get out of the fucking trailer park. I mean, I think that's their goal. They said it too. They're like, yeah, it's, you know, being at home is a lot of pressure. They just want to get. They needed to get away, you know. And I'm like, oh fuck, that sucks, dude. If your kids, you know, don't feel safe at home, like it's a place where they are able to be and be themselves and, you know, feel safe, like that's not a kid problem. That's a parent problem.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, they tried. I wonder how much of their getting in trouble is maybe they don't even realize it, but like when one of them took a car and crashed it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how much of that stuff is like a cry for attention. You know what I mean? Even though that might not be their point. I don't know.
Yeah, they're maybe not like consciously making it cry for help, but like subconsciously continuing to get in trouble with the law by, you know, selling illegal vapes or, you know, getting involved in hit and runs, drinking underage. These are all like red flags, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, man. I mean, that's the latest on this fucking dirtbag who's out, you know, living some kind of like vacation life after he grifted money off of his followers so he can go out and travel. You know, he's traveling now. I think he's probably in Vegas right now on the Strip, probably fucking hammered.
Oh yeah.
You know, yeah.
Well, I mean, he's on probation, and as far as I don't know how Colorado does things, but as far as I know, when you're on probation for anything, you're not allowed to drink or do drugs. So it's only a matter of time before he fucks up and gets in trouble for something else, and then his probation.
Yeah.
Get him, you know.
He was drunk on his last catch or the catch before. Even people in his chat were like, even his own followers were like, yo, this guy's drunk, you know? But I don't know. I mean, people still follow him. That's fine. But I just think he's oh man, I just can't imagine living that kind of a fucking lifestyle, dude, where you're just on the edge of everything fucking collapsing, dude. You know? One mistake and it's all over. One mistake.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
What's up, Jerry? COD. Does the COD stand for Call of Duty? I know that the M24 is a military sniper rifle. Is that what all that's about?
Yeah, I think it's a Call of Duty thing.
Damn near 50 and on probation. Yeah, yeah. It's got to be rough for an adult to have other adults telling him what to do. That's worse than being married.
Yeah, it is. Yep. Man, these people, dude. These fucking people. But yeah, I mean, that's, it's more of the same, basically. More of the same old shit. It's only a matter of time before he burns out or ends up in prison. For who knows what. So, he's his own worst enemy, man. We've always said that.
He'll
worst enemy.
He'll end up killing somebody drunk driving or some shit, chasing a fucking pred.
Yep.
That'll be the end of him.
Was Jerry? Jerry says, I drove to Memphis for no reason to fight someone saying they will fuck my mom. And I drove to 6 hours and 30 minutes to fight him, but he didn't want to give the hotel room. Holy shit, Jerry.
Hell yeah, man. You didn't really expect the guy to fight you, though, did you? But, I mean, if you're going to drive, I mean, I kind of done the same thing, drive 6 hours to beat somebody's ass, and then it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
If you don't calm down in that 6 hours, that means you're really motivated. His name isn't Tommy by any chance, is it? I'm just asking.
Oh, he knew the hotel. He just didn't know what room he was in. All right. Damn. Pulled up on the fucking hotel. All right. I'm not messing with Jerry, dude.
Well, I mean, if he's got an M24, I might piss him off just so he will come at me, because I'd like to see that gun. Damn, Jerry, what kind of channels are you hanging out on? We've had people have threatened to pull up on me plenty of times, and I know damn well none of them's going to do it. But
yeah, exactly.
Dominique wants to fight you. Hey, if you guys turn that into a Jello wrestling match, you can sell tickets.
Yeah, let's go.
His name is Golden. Dude, anybody that calls themselves Golden Lord, he's probably 5'2", 320 pounds, and his fingers are permanently stained with Cheetos. Golden Lord. Fuckhead. Shit, I want to fight the guy now.
Yeah, and Nonya is continuing to fucking spiral out of control, right?
Oh, yeah.
Continuing to spiral. Like, this, her numbers are down, like, so bad from where they were. And, when I was live on Friday, so Mitch is then restreaming my stream on his channel during his Christmas special, right? Because he has no content, so he has to rely on me. And Nunya's in his chat, and I was like live on my StreamYard, running my show, but on my phone I was like watching his chat, and I was just responding to shit they were saying in his chat, and she was fucking losing her mind.
Yeah,
it was fucking hilarious, dude.
It is. She screams, "I'm not smirking! I'm not smirking!" While she's screaming, though, I think it's hilarious. And then you could put, and I do this all the time on purpose, you can put one comment in somebody's chat, and because she's watching that chat on her channel, and she just, I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I get a cheat through. I probably get more of a thrill out of it than I should.
Yeah. Yeah, we had fun Friday night. We definitely had fun. But it was late. It was late. Even Chuckles came by, you know?
Oh yeah, I could do without her. Like her voice just gets into my head.
People don't like her. I don't mind her.
out.
I don't. I used to like not care for her, but I think now, like the way things are in the community, like she's a familiar face and kind of predictable, you know. And I'm like, with some of these newer people, I'm like, yeah, I'll take Chuckles over a lot of these people, you know. It's fucking all this weird shit that's going on now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would pick her over quite a few also, but still.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You have a personal message. Unstoppable. Talking about Tommy and Nonya again. No surprise. FCC lives only for that. CPP going strong scamming for 3 years. Not gonna stop scamming.
This is what I live for. That's right, man. This is my life. Welcome to it. Yeah.
All right. So who do we think this is?
Unstoppable? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's look at the language.
Hey, Bill Evans, what's going on?
I don't know, man. Yeah. What up, Bill Evans?
Well, they mentioned Tommy and Nonya, so that kind of opens it up a little bit.
Yeah. I think Constantine is right. Either Eric or KR. Could be Dan. You know.
Dan? Who the hell is Dan?
Dan the Islander, remember that guy?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think it. No, the spelling's too good. I don't think it's Dan.
Too accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alex is 24 and looks too. It's bad. I agree with you there, Unstoppable. Yeah, Alex definitely. It's crazy that he's only 24.
Yeah, no, he's got us there. What are we gonna do? Tell you what, Unstoppable. The link is pinned. You're welcome to come up and verbalize your argument, or you can be a pussy and hide in the chat.
Tommy is 43 and he looks like he's 80. Tommy looks like Tommy is slowly starting to morph into Sammy Joe from PHI. They're like morphing into one another. Fucking skeleton face.
Concerning.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, don't be putting addresses in here. I know you're upset, but don't be putting names or addresses in here.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Can you come up? Yeah, you can come up.
Do it, Jerry. Do it, Jerry.
Do it. Do it.
How do I do that?
You should see a link pinned. You just click the link. Yeah, we'll look at it before I put him on the stage. Just make sure make sure your real name's not on your Google account. Let me see here. Come on. Every damn time I want to put the link in the chat, I got to make a new one. Copy. Exit out, and it's a lot of work. Fucking, I hit the wrong one. Post comment. Click on post to comment. Click on the StreamYard link. Click chat. That's an awful lot of work for. There you go. There's a link for you. All right, ladies. Oh shit. We know who Anthony is. Ladies, close your eyes. This could very well be a porn bomb. And if that happens, I'll shut it down and come right back.
What's up, Bill and Tech?
What's going on, Anthony?
What's
oh,
up,
that ain't
Pac-Man?
Jerry. Fuck, man. I took more pills than I thought.
It's PacCon, everybody.
Oh, I just came up to let you know, FCC. You sounded like Tech earlier.
I know. Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you sound normal.
Okay, yeah, it's something with my Bluetooth, my headphones. It pitches up my voice, and I probably do sound like Tech, which is pretty sad.
So Tech's voice changer is acting
Maybe
up.
I am Tech.
Good.
Maybe I'm
This
Big
whole
Moose.
time, man. God, I'd feel stupid.
Maybe I'm great grandma.
What's up, guys? How
No, you don't have to go on camera, Jerry. That's not a requirement.
So what is your opinion, Anthony Cruz, on the latest Cat Eyes drama?
Oh, I stand with Kettles, actually.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm gonna white
Okay.
knight for her.
All right. Are you going to become a Nonya Knight too?
I guess in the process, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
what's this I was hearing earlier that Mitch is a pedo?
Yeah, dude. He was like, he was obsessing over the chest of a 16-year-old minor girl on his panel, and involved in sharing photos of said girl on social media with his crew, the people that he runs with. Yeah.
Wow.
16, bro.
Yeah, that's creepy as fuck. I mean, Sewer Town, I've heard bad things about them too. Don't know if it's true or not, but there are people here. Look, it's not uncommon when shit goes down. I've been around for a long time for people to just start throwing me information about whatever. But that time Mitch had a minor come up on my panel to try to make me look bad, only it backfired. I had people in the comments, they were trying to say it was the same person. It's not the same person.
Yeah.
And I was just getting overwhelmed with information about these people have been tracking Mitch for a long fucking time. Like there's been shit going around about him for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies, now close your eyes. This could very well be a porn bomb. I'm going to add Jerry.
Oh, God, here we go.
Oh, shit. He got bumped. Try it again, Jerry. I don't know what happened, but you got kicked off.
All right.
And so did Anthony.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but you guys can come back up. Danielle is dying for a porn bomb. Oh, which, by the way, Merry Christmas, Bill Evans. I didn't want to interrupt the fellows, but I did see you say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, sir. What's going on, Billy Heim? Who else did I miss?
Oh, Jeff went live tonight?
That's what they're saying. I don't know. Like I said, I either unsubbed or turned off notifications for Jeff a long time ago. So.
Yeah, I didn't see that. No.
Yeah, Tommy hacked the StreamYard and took out Anthony. Hey, what's going on, Andrea D? These ladies are just dying for a porn bomb, I'm telling you. Okay, now close your eyes. I'm going to try it again. Jerry, I don't know, maybe you're, it says you're authenticated, but sometimes, like if your security settings are too high, it won't let you on. And I don't know, but when I try to add you, it's not letting me. So I don't know what's up. Maybe try it again.
Yeah, come back with your
I know we've
proton.
had. I have this. I've had this problem with Jersey. Like Jersey settings on whatever he has is so fucking high. It won't let him on sometimes, so he has to like turn things off or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, ladies, don't leave. Okay, if we don't get porn bombed, I will porn bomb it myself. How do you turn on your mic? There'll be a button, Jerry. When you come up, your mic should automatically be turned on, and if not, you just there'll be a picture of a microphone.
Audio.
Also, if you have an iPhone, you might have to go through a different app. iPhone people have a hard time getting on here too.
Do you know this guy, Jerry?
No, he's been around. See, he was here when I was live the last time, but his account was brand new. So I don't know if he's a troll. I don't know. It's very likely we already know him, but I don't know. We're going to give it a shot and find out.
All right.
What's going on, General? Says he got to join from his other channel. All right. That's cool.
There you go. There you go. Sam came up for a while on Friday night. Had a little chat with Sam Clinton.
Oh, yeah.
With Sam, Colfax, Tele, Mitch. Somebody else came up too. I forget. But you have to know, like, once you go live, you know, like this stream right here, like Nonya's recording it. She's gonna play it probably tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
You know, so every now and again you got to say like, Nonya, you're a fat whore. You know, just to
Nonya,
remind
you're
you.
a fat whore. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got. Oh man, I think I'm hurting too bad to go out and actually shoot, but
you want to shoot a pig?
YouTube does. Yeah, YouTube does not like for you to show high capacity magazines, especially live. So it's very likely we'll get shut down over this, but that means they'll get shut down too if they show it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, this is totally not a 33 round Glock magazine.
Who's that? Poopy in the chat? Jeff is my grandma's sister. What? Jeff is my grandma's sister? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, you know that Jeff's family tree doesn't fork, right? So.
Yeah. That's right, Dominique. Bill, I called in a courtesy car pickup call to Mitch's chat on Friday night. I said, hey, can somebody from Mitch's chat please send a car for Mitch because he's over here and he can't drive and he's drunk and he's lost. You gotta send a driver over for his ass, dude.
Nice.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. I felt bad, but you know, he came up. He wanted to smoke and he got to smoke, you know. Kelly gave it to him hard. I think Mitch liked it, you know.
Well, here's the deal. When I find myself saying, I agree with Tilly, it just it jams up my gears. I'm like, fuck. I hate it when I agree with certain people, and Tilly's one of them.
Yeah, same here. Even Mitch's own chat was talking. Oh god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Jerry, maybe somebody said restart your device. Maybe just try and restart your phone or whatever you're on.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty social. We're not socially. I am socially awkward, but I am technologically awkward. I don't know a whole lot about how this shit works. Billy Heim always with the home run points. How down bad can one person be?
Yeah. He said, "Throw your damn device out of the window."
And there he is again. Damn, we got Shauna, Andrea D, Danielle, and
Yeah, you got all the ladies here, man. Fuck.
yeah.
Anthony Cruz says, "My coworker came in the bathroom quietly and heard us." These people paneling from work, dude. Fuck.
Hey, Jerry, I'm assuming that's your other account. It's doing the same thing. It's not letting me add you, but that appears to be your real name. You might want to change that if it is.
Come on, Jerry. All right, Jerry's done, dude. Stay in chat, Jerry.
Yeah, it gets aggravating. If you ever figure it out, you're welcome to come up anytime. I mean, any dude that'll drive 6 hours to beat somebody's ass, I kind of have a little bit of respect for already.
Meth Claw says it's like the MILF mansion in here.
Yeah. Yeah, Dominique's in here too. We got, man.
Yeah, you got all the ladies, man.
Oh, yeah. I like it. Never get your ball gags mixed up with the butt plugs. Well, sometimes a little change is nice.
Cause fake lover. Oh my God. That's a new account.
I'm sure. Everybody needs a fake lover, though. I mean, when you're jerking it, you got to have some imagination.
Yeah.
So it still won't let you unblock the mic. Clicked on block mic because it wanted you to turn on the camera.
You
Yeah,
have to turn it
I
on.
don't know.
You have to turn it on before you join, but then you just turn it. You mute it, and then you shut the camera down, and then you can join. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to put your camera on, but just don't point it at your face, just to be safe. Before you can join, and then you can turn it off before you join. I don't know why it makes you do that. It should let you start it up with just keeping everything off, but whatever.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. They make things way more difficult than they need to be.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't think that Jerry's a porn bomber because porn bombers generally got their shit together. And we would have been bombed by now. But I don't know. We'll give it a shot.
Yeah. I mean, if you get porn bombed, you can't say you didn't ask for it, so.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just got to take certain risks. I still want to know why Dub porn bombed me with gay porn.
Yeah. I mean, that might be his thing, you know?
Well, I mean, he's got bigger
He
problems.
might have clicked on the wrong video.
Dragonfly.
He might have clicked on the wrong video, you know? He's like, oh, that was my personal collection. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where BG's been. BG's been taking a break.
I spotted, maybe I shouldn't say it, but I spotted BG and most of the rest of the boys in on a Decoys channel. I'll just say that much. That was just a few days ago.
Okay. I thought you were going to say you spotted them at a bathhouse.
Well, they were in a bathhouse, but they were all also watching. They were all also in the Decoys chat. Both can be true. They're not mutually exclusive.
Anthony Cruz Joe is doxing all the alts now. Look at that.
Wow, Anthony.
Yeah.
Dominique says they are all jerking off each other in a private stream somewhere. Sad. Yeah, but they've been doing that all along, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Pat Kahn always wins says, imagine having to force a break from watching YouTube channels. They need YouTube. Hey, panel addiction is a thing. From watching them to being on them. I mean, FCC here, perfect example. Like, back in the day, he would only mouth off from the chat. And then finally, one day, we got him to come up on panel. Boom. Now he's got his own channel. Panel addiction is a thing, and we've all got it.
Yo, what up, LB?
What's up, LB?
So this Jerry Cod M24 person is giving me Big Moose vibes. Right? Seems like a very needy person. But who knows? I don't know.
I don't know. They're trying to come up, but I don't know. I have been getting a lot of new people that just kind of find the channel, you know, by accident. That's been going on quite a bit. So I don't know. It could be a legit new person.
Yeah.
Could be a troll. It could be somebody we've known for a while. I don't know. But if they'll come up and hang out or whatever, you know, it's cool.
Yeah, he's got to click the link, huh?
Yeah, we definitely need a 12-step program.
Yeah, the YouTube Reels or the Shorts are very interesting. I posted one yesterday, and it's already got like 700 views. You know, it's like just shoots up like super fast. I'm like, who the fuck is watching this stuff? You know?
Yeah. Yep. It does that sometimes.
Yeah. No hashtag, no
or
nothing. Just posted it. You know.
If you go live without StreamYard, like if you go live with, YouTube wants to be TikTok, so they're pushing the shorts, and they want you to go live with the vertical view. When you go live with the vertical view, sometimes they throw you into the random feed or whatever. And it's weird because it won't show that I have that many watching live, but when you shut it down, it'll say, like my second to last one, it had like 4,000, and I'd only been live for like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
so, and I've had a little bit of shown a lot more too, but it's weird.
Yeah, it was your stream about the shooter guy, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, it might have been the one
about
before
the guy who shot the United Healthcare executive. I mean, that was the title. It was like pretty vague, but I don't know if it was that which got it. But no, yeah, you had like 4,000 or 5,000 views. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when you use the vertical view. I mean, and I've had some that, like a couple of my, like I usually take down the ambient streams. Like a couple of them had over 10,000, and I'd only been live for like 40 minutes.
Yeah,
and it kind of sucks that I had to take them down, but you know, it is what it is. It's just the luck of the draw. You know, I don't think it has anything to do with how good or bad your content is. It's just YouTube. And I think, you know, like they try to entice people to monetizing. And, well, you've probably seen it on your own channel. It's like the first time crossed like 5,000 or, I mean, 500 views. They're like, hey, that's awesome. Can you do this again? And then like every marker, like the first time you get 100 likes or whatever, they're like, hey, this is great. Can you keep doing this? And the stuff I think is engineered by psychiatrists to kind of get you to do what they want. It is kind of tough to resist sometimes, but I think it's all a big mind game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't pay that much attention to it, but I do get the like, if you want to unlock this feature or do this, you have to do this, and I'm like, I don't want to do any of that.
Right.
Yeah. No thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when you monetize, you do get tools that would be nice to have, but it's just,
yeah,
I don't know. I just don't want to.
Zima was dangerous. Put a Jolly Rancher in, and they were so good. Oh my god, the memories. Yeah, wow.
Zima, oh my god, those things sucked.
That's what Mitch Richmond drinks.
They still make that shit?
Yeah, if somehow he's got a couple of cases of them in his dungy basement. And he has like, if he has 2 of those, dude, he's gone. Like I said, you know, he literally passed out on my panel twice last Friday. Like we had to wake him up. I had to call somebody. I had to send a DM to somebody that I knew had him on IG, and I'm like, call this dude because he's on my panel. He's snoring, and they did. And then he woke up, and then it happened again, and we had to do it again. So, yeah, crazy.
Yeah, I am always suspicious of people that drink cheerleader beer.
Yeah,
I mean, White Claws are. Drinking doesn't make you a man, but if you're gonna drink, at least drink like a man, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Nonya said Mitch was 100% sober. Oh my god.
Well, that's how you know he was drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, white knighting for Nonya is only going to get you so far until she's ready to throw you under the fat bus. You know, we all know it's just a game for him and for her. So eventually they'll, you know, find their way.
Well, Nonya's channel is where people go to proverbially die. Yeah. Like when all your other bridges are burnt, or like if you're highly sus, you wind up on Nonya's channel.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can tell, I mean, you can tell by views, right? How many viewers you get. But it's not really about the viewers. It's like, you know, look at, do you have a good mix of people that are commenting, both wrenched up and not wrenched up, right? That's like I see in your channel, there's people that are wrenched and not wrenched. And you have a lot of different people commenting versus when she's running her streams, she basically has like 3 or 4 people just just spamming the whole time. So it looks like there's a lot of people commenting, but it's only like 3 or 4 people that are commenting. So it has the appearance of an active chat, but it's really just a couple of people that, you know,
Right.
are doing whatever they're doing. I don't know why you want to spend hours of your day, you know, commenting in her chat. I don't know what it gets them. I don't think she's paying them, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Well, I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, we were noticing that on when Big Moose was restreaming a lot of her stuff. Is like she had more viewers, like twice as many as Big Moose did, but Big Moose's chat was way more active.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know if they're bot views or what, but
yeah,
it's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, engagement is not about how many views you get. Engagement are people that are commenting, liking, doing all of that. So you could have, I think Jeff is a good example. Jeff has a couple thousand subs, right? You have a couple thousand subs. He going live tonight, apparently, and you can imagine there's probably 20 people commenting, right? That's a very low engagement rate versus somebody that might have a channel with like 500 subs and they go live and maybe they have like 30 people commenting in a live. If you do the math, the numerator of the denominator, it shakes out. So you want to have, you know, a closer number in your numerator to your denominator. The further apart they are means that you basically have empty subs. You have an empty channel, you know. So it's not real, not real engagement. Those are not real numbers.
Yeah, and another thing is like people, you know how it is. You have people that dislike everything you put out and report everything you put out. I don't think that getting reported helps your engagement any, but a dislike, as far as the algorithm goes, a dislike counts as much as a like. So the best thing you can do to get at somebody you don't like is nothing. That's why I unsubscribed or turned off notifications for most of the people that I don't like. I don't even.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you don't want to watch it, you don't have to watch it. It's like not there. You don't just ignore it, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do the hate watching thing. If something's important enough, somebody will put it out there, you know.
I mean, the only reason I know Nonya's live is because somebody will send me, because I know if I go live, she'll restream my shit, which she always does, the whole thing. She'll restream the whole fucking thing. You know, and the only reason I knew Mitch was live the other night was because when he came over to my panel, people were saying like, "Oh, he's restreaming you right now." I'm like, "Okay." Other than that, I don't know these people are live or not. I don't see them on YouTube. And it's better that way, you know. I sub to other channels and catching channels, and you know, a few other channels like yours. But yeah, not a lot. So it just doesn't come across my feed.
Yeah, it's a lot better that way. And if something's important enough, somebody will clip it and send it to you. I mean, or at least tell you about it. Yeah. I've decided that I'm gonna, and God bless them for having the patience to do it, but people will let me know if Nonya's restreaming my shit. And I've decided that if somebody's restreaming me without my permission who is monetized and making money on it, I will file a copyright strike.
Yeah, I'm going to start doing that too, I think, because that's what I realized. I mean, she is basically Nonya is using content of people that she claims to hate, right? To restream, to generate her own content, to generate money. And then, you know, both on her streams, but also on her members, right? just to make money. And I think she was doing it so much, you know, to try and make some money for the holidays, right? To buy presents for her family, for her kids, you know, whatever, for her boyfriend, because she's not really married. And that's sad, dude. If you have to rely on like your enemies, the people that you like claim to have hate in your heart for, to make money, like that's where you're at. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So, yeah, I think if we can take that away from her, we should, man. You know, I'm down for that.
So, something that does kind of creep me out. Well, actually, it creeps me out a lot. Is she talks more about my dick than I ever have, and like it's creeping me out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like she for like 30 minutes straight, she talked about me talking about my dick, and she talked about me talking about my dick more than I ever have. And she talks about it a lot. It's creeping me out.
She thinks about your dick a lot, Bill, at night.
Well, I mean, if she wants a picture, all she got to do is ask.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah. Yeah. She was restreaming my stuff the other night, and you know, somebody said, "Hey, Nonya's restreaming you." All right. So I went over there, and she had like 3 different accounts, right? What Lambo this, ghetto asshole this, whatever. And they were all saying the same thing. They're like, FCC is a confirmed pedophile, right? Like they were just saying it like openly, and then she would repeat it. She'd be like, "Oh yeah, FCC is a pedophile." FCC is a pedophile.
I know she's called everybody a
so
pedophile.
I typed into her chat. You know what I typed into her chat? Nonya is a pedophile. And she lost her fucking mind. And she's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you said that. Look at this, everybody. FCC says Nonya is a pedophile." And I'm like, they're just words, right? At this point, they don't mean anything.
She was clutching those fake pearls hard.
They don't mean anything, apparently, right?
Yeah.
You can say anything about anybody now. They're just words, you know. And she was like, "Is that the real FCC?" I'm like, "Yep, that's me. I said it." Because you got all your modded up people in here calling me a pedophile, so I'm gonna call you a pedophile. Do you have any proof about me? No. Do I have any proof about you? Maybe.
Yeah, they probably thought they knew who you were, just like they know who Warbot is.
Yeah,
that's funny how she brags about how good they are at getting people's information, but how many times has Tommy pulled up on the wrong guy, and how many times have they misidentified people here?
Yeah.
And one time she said that, and I've used a shit ton of these different apps, and there's some good ones and some that suck. One of the ones that sucks is Truth Finder. And she was like, "Oh, Truth Finder is a great app. That's what we use." I'm like, "Well, no wonder you can't fucking identify. Truth Finder sucks, man. I mean, sometimes it's better than nothing. And it's not like always wrong, but it's been wrong more times for me than it has."
I've experienced that too with Truth Finder. Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, unless you have a lot of information, it can definitely steer you in the wrong direction. So
yeah, and I've got an app that I use for identifying phone numbers. Like a lot of times, Truth Finder will say no data found, and then they'll say this hardly ever happens, but it happens a lot. But then I can run that number through one of the other apps I have, and it magically shit pops up, and I've never had it be wrong. I'm not saying that it can't be.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just.
And she was starting this other, you know, and it's probably her for all that we know. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's her, because you can run your own StreamYard, and you can have a second device or a second browser open or a phone, and have an alt going, right? So you can basically create your own fucking drama, right? If you're running your own panel, you can create your own alts, and start your own bullshit, right? It's not anything that nothing that has not been done before. Some account that said that Rooster was talking to a decoy, right? NTF's boyfriend or husband.
Yeah, saw that.
You know, and like she let it live in there, let it hang around, you know, like, oh, it's not a dox, it's not doesn't have his picture. But I'm like, okay. So like if an account came into your chat right now that said Nonya is a fat and hairy whore, you could just let it live and be fine with it, right? It's not a dox,
it
right?
don't take much to get rid of one, you know.
Yeah.
No,
like,
Jerry, you don't have to have the StreamYard app.
Why wouldn't she just get rid of that account? But she just likes to start shit, you know?
Yeah, you can have as many alts going as devices you have. If you're live, even if you're live, that's what kills me is, oh, I was live, so I couldn't have been that account. Bullshit. You could have another phone or if you're on your computer, you could be using your phone. It wouldn't be that hard.
Yeah.
What do I use for background checks? I don't really do them too much these days. Oh shit, what's it called? Oh man, I'm having a brain fart. I'll think of it. If I don't remember it, too many pills. If I don't remember it now, I'll remember it later. I'll text it to you.
Databases that will do that for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
See, I got spoiled on something when I was doing the fugitive recovery thing. I got spoiled on a thing called Locate Plus. It's the same thing that FBI uses. And that shit was like, it would show you everything, like every car they ever owned, every piece of property they owned, boats, planes, whatever. I mean, but we had social security numbers and stuff to put in too. So it was a little bit different, you know, than with a pred, but I got spoiled on stuff like that. So the stuff, like the amateur stuff that anybody's allowed to use, it's just kind of all lame to me.
Yeah. Bill Evans is saying he's, you know, looking to use it for checking his employees' backgrounds. I mean, the gold standard is, but you have to, I don't think private employers can do this. Only like certain types of public employers can tap into the Department of Justice, FBI, database, DOJ, FBI, right? Background check, the live scan, right? The official live scan is where you get the, that's probably your most comprehensive background check on people. But if you're like a private employer, I don't think you can have access to that database. I think it's only for like public service workers, government workers, people that work in education. Yeah, it's called the live scan. Maybe you can access it if you have to pay for it, but I mean that's the gold standard.
Well, you have to pay for. I mean, they all have like they'll give you a little bit of a tease for free to get you up there, but they're like, hey, we've got all this much more information on this person, but you got to pay now. And that's how they rope people in. And I will give you guys a little tip. It doesn't work with all of them, but it does work with TruthFinder. If you cancel the service, they'll send you an email and say, why did you cancel the service? You put on there that it costs too much. They will give you an offer for, I think, like $10.98 a month, and it includes everything. Like they usually charge extra to run phone numbers and stuff, but they give you that for free, and they just give you everything for like $10.98 a month or something like that.
Yeah, and the thing with the live scan, Department of Justice, FBI background checks is it's, you know, they run all of your information, but they also run your fingerprints. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean that's like, you know, if you know, maybe Bill Evans has another name, you know, but Bill Evans only has one set of fingerprints.
I think Bill Evans probably has multiple sets of fingerprints. He's some CIA guy or something.
Exactly.
Oh shit, we're in trouble now. Look at that.
Oh, hey, it's Becky. Wow, look at that. Yeah. Wonderful. Merry Christmas.
Hi, Becky.
Happy Hanukkah, whatever you celebrate.
Can we change? You know, Karens are. You know what a Karen? Everybody knows what a Karen is. We need to change that name to Becky because all of the Karens that I've known in real life were always really nice, and it just bugs me when somebody says, "Oh, that's a Karen." You know what I mean? We need to change that to like Becky or something.
Yeah, I agree. I've never known a Becky that I like, but you're right. I've known many Karens that I've liked and respected.
Mm-hmm.
But now thinking about it, any Becky I've ever known in my life, historically, or even like studying history, like they've all been very nasty and like rancid women. So I think you're onto something, Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, Bill, Indiana, I think last year, we have constitutional carry now, so you don't have to have a permit to carry a pistol. But back when I did it, I got the lifetime concealed carry. And yeah, you had to be fingerprinted and do all the background checks and stuff to get
That he typed on accident. Hate watching.
it. No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, you surely have all the Nonya Knights watching. You know, they're just sitting.
Yeah, for sure.
Sitting, yeah. Hey, Cloud Force.
Just dying to say something.
Yeah, you fucking weirdos, man. Fucking degenerates. You're broke ass people, man.
No
Spiritually and financially. Broke people.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more cocaine and dono stream before Christmas.
I think you should. Yeah.
I'm supposed to be doing one with Jeff's girlfriend, but we haven't got the details worked out.
I support all.
Southwest Gilf, actually.
Oh, Southwest. Okay, there you go.
Anthony Cruz, what happened to you, man? Why did you pop off?
He was in the toilet at work. He was on his break.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. You had to keep it
Gotta
chill,
hide
man.
from the boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Becky, you're welcome to come up here if you got anything to say.
Yeah, pull up.
We're not like the others, really. We won't talk shit about you behind your back. We say it here.
Yeah, let's have a conversation.
We're not like your friends.
Exactly.
I tell you what, man, I need to do I didn't realize how much my mom and dad were spending in cat food every month. And so I've been feeding them since my mom's in the nursing home right now. I've been taking care of their animals every day. Holy shit. They spend a lot of money feeding them fucking homeless cats.
Yeah, it's a lot, man. Big bags of like Friskies, or what are you getting?
Yeah, the big, what are they, 50-pound bags?
Yep.
Plus the more medication they give them and flea stuff. They just, yeah.
I mean, it's a job, man. It's basically a job.
Pretty much. And my dad has like 12 years of chicken food stocked up, so I don't know how much that is, but yeah. At least the chickens At least we can eat. Well, I mean, I'll eat the cats too. I don't care, but at least we can eat the chickens, and they do provide fresh eggs every day, so that's a plus. Becky, come out and play.
Yeah, Bill has an open panel policy. Anybody can come up here, right?
No. No, there are some people that I just don't let up here, but there are some people that I will let up here sometimes. You know, you have people like Ryan. Sometimes I'll let him up, but I give him a cap of 2 minutes, and I just let him ramble for 2 minutes and then cut him off.
Yeah, you hear about his whole seizure gate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, he already totaled a car. This is something that people that haven't been around long enough don't know. Is he already totaled a car a couple of years ago because he had a seizure while he was driving.
Yeah.
and now he wants to stay on the road. If I ever find out like he's killed a family or some shit, I'm gonna make sure they know everything.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And his father's involved in law enforcement too. So if Ryan were to, like, say, be driving a car, have a seizure, and hurt people, an innocent family, the fact that his father knows and does not report it puts his father's livelihood at risk too, right? You could, like, lose his job because he's a sworn, officer, right? And you have to abide by a certain code, right? See something, say something, right?
Well, he might not know about his latest seizure though.
Oh, he knows. His dad was the one that picked him up and took him to the hospital.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we've got people on the inside, Bill.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the many replays of it. That's how I know.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
Phil Evans knows what's up. You can shake and bake kitten isn't bad, Just try to imagine that it's chicken.
Join this new community called log cows. Yeah, what's everybody's infatuation with, like, the lol cows now, dude? They're like, lol cows were a thing.
Oh shit! Look what we got.
I thought I'd come up for old time's sake, the three of us, the three amigos.
What, you gonna sit between us and go skiing? I can't do the Three Amigos hip thrust right now. I'm kind of down and out of it.
Did we lose one of the amigos? Is FCC gone? Did he?
No, he's here. He's probably putting on his makeup and stuff. He wants to look good for you.
Well, it's going to take a lot of makeup to make him look good, I think. I would imagine, but maybe he can do it.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Anyway, what makeup can do, right, Bill? It could make even women. It's the centuries-old phenomenon that they realized they could use makeup and ensnare men with their.
They can get whatever they want. That's the thing.
Huh?
Every woman is a catfish to some degree because makeup is cheating. And now they've got filters. They won't send you just a natural. Even women that are naturally beautiful, they still want to use filters and shit. It's like, I'm not that hung up on looks. Just fucking show me who you are and not who you. I don't know. It's
I think that filters and makeup are very new invention that allows a number of deceptions. But you know, if men show up and, you know, on a dating app or whatever, and it's like, or on a blind date or whatever, and hey, they're what they thought was a 9 turned into a 5. And I'm not one to judge people by their appearance, but let's just say for those vain among us, it's up to men to put their foot down and say, hey, I'm not so desperate for some pootie that I'm going to accept your catfishing, and I'm going to walk away from this.
Yeah.
And I know very few
I,
men. I know very few men that have the ability to turn it off, you know, and say, hey, no. I mean, it's like you go into a McDonald's. I mean, since when can you completely transform the product? And I'm not saying that the product is a woman's appearance, but I'm saying that, you know, in the idea of one's appearances, how often can you go into a store and it's like, hey, you know, this is $10. Nope, it's $80, and you're going to get half the quality.
Right, yeah.
You know,
I mean, and there's another side to that too. Like they think they have to be a 10. Look, ladies, if you're at least a 6, we'll still let you blow us. I mean, you don't have to try that hard.
Well, I think that there's a lot of desperation on both sides of the gender wars, male and female. You know, I know very few men that would show up to a date or something and say, nope, I'm out of here. Maybe I would be the exception to the rule, but anyway.
No, if it's too drastic, or like if they send you completely fake pictures, I'd walk out, because what else are they hiding?
Right. Well, I'm sure.
I've got no problems walking out on a female. Like maybe in my 20s, you know, I probably stayed with women longer than I should have. But I've gotten past that a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, it's really filters is, but I think that you can also tell that somebody's using a filter as well, I believe. But
yeah.
Speaking of filters and makeup, FCC, are you back?
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. I'm back.
All right, perfect. All right. What is your makeup routine, and how many filters do you use to?
Man.
How many filters do you need to use to make yourself a 2? If you were on the market.
I'm not on the market, so I don't have to worry about that. But
okay. I love married men. I love married men.
Hold on. I did just purchase my first ever like retinol cream. You know, the cream that you put underneath your eyes to like help the puffiness go away.
Absolutely, yeah, I know it. Yep.
I just purchased my first product, and I'll tell you this, I'm quite happy with it.
And I'm proud of you, because you strike me as a cheap ass bastard. So I'm
wow.
No.
Funny, a wealthy. You're one of these wealthy cheap men who, you know.
This is a precursor to a midlife crisis. He's going to be buying a Ferrari here within the next 6 months.
Yeah, no, I just made that purchase, and my wife was very proud of me. She's like, "You're doing good. You're on the right track."
Well, what was the brand? What was the brand of cream?
I can look it up for you if you want.
No, I mean,
cream of some young guy.
Nope, that's all right.
Cream of some young guy. No, it was whatever. I mean, it's whatever is like probably the top bestseller on Amazon. If you type into Amazon like eye or like a facial kind of like whatever filler cream, it'll come up, you know.
Well, I'm curious.
Can you get Botox on Amazon?
I don't think so.
Can you get what on Amazon, Bill?
Did I say that out loud?
He did.
Botox. Can you get Botox?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff you can get on Amazon. A lot of crazy stuff.
You can buy a house on Amazon. You can buy a tiny home.
Narcan?
Probably.
You can.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm hoping this is a Mitch-free zone here tonight because I happened to go up on FCC to wish him a Merry Christmas and bring some positive joy in his life for Christmas. And it was totally overrun by Mitch's Christmas extravaganza. That was one of the worst streams of the year, by the way. It was one of the worst. And I'll admit that I was on the Christmas extravaganza last year, and it was really kind of fun. And Mitch this year did a good job doing an intro, and he's a fairly good editor. But it was terrible. I mean, it was basically a rehash of how much more can we talk about Ed? And like, he's a guy on the internet that we knew, and turns out, you know, he and his brother were into some nasty stuff, and you know, what do we need to keep talking about it?
Yeah.
And I think that
it's gone. I mean,
it's gone. Ed is gone, and the community is gone. Basically, that Ed and you know, through drama and some other stuff, you know, I just think that it's, where do we go from here in 2025 to bring some kind of, is it all a waste? Everything that I've invested in this community is gone? Is it like those penny stocks I bought that are worthless?
pretty much.
Well, I mean, that's sad. Like, I could come up and talk to FCC for a while. I can come and talk to you, Bill, but there's nothing. I mean, we could talk about things that interest all three of us, I'm sure, but there might not be an audience for it. So I'm just going to talk like we're having a three-way conversation, you know, and see what's out there. But what do we do? What is this place? Is it like, do we all go away? Do we write off all the time and energy we've built in maintaining relationships and building upon those and a foundation? I mean, FCC, you're a smart guy. You're very logical and rational and somewhat non-emotional. Did we waste our time here?
I don't think it was a waste of time. I mean, it was cool while it lasted.
It's a yes or no answer. I think part of it is, yes, we did waste a lot of time. But I think at the same time, like if we were able to establish connections with people, right? So a quote unquote online community that has a vested and a collective interest in like protecting children, right? None of that goes away. Like we're all still connected around that, you know. It's like,
right,
you know, the drama is probably, you know, for better or worse, like gone. You know, it'll pop up here and there, but I think most people that are still around still care about kids, you know.
This part, and see, here's the thing: is we say the community. This part, like the actual pred catching community, is not going to change one way or the other because of our little bullshit channels. We have fallen pretty far from that. Everybody wants to say we're all about pred catching, and like at my heart, I still am. But as far as our channels go, we fell far from that a long time ago, and it just got worse over the last year or so. You know, you have to look at who started going live in the last year. And why has this happened? It's all become about just smearing people and dragging panels. Dragging panels get more attention than anything, as far as this so-called part of the community goes. Something I've noticed is that nothing I put up community-related ever gets jack shit for views compared to my other stuff, which is why you hardly ever see my shorts be about this. I mean, I will occasionally, but because I won't ever let people forget that Robert Graham is a pedo, and that's another problem, is that we have him hiding here. How many do we know about? And now we're finding out more and more shit about Mitch. You know, I fucking warned you people.
Yeah, they're not even hiding, like out in the open.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I think.
What's up, LB?
Is that LB here? Hey, LB, how you doing?
Who is that? LB?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, LB. Long time. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Same place I always been. The internet. You don't actually go anywhere. We just tune in occasionally, right?
Well, okay. Merry Christmas, LB. I hope you're well.
You too.
Your family's well. Good to hear your voice.
Thank you. Yeah, we're okay. You know, life's life. Goes on. Go ahead. I was in the conversation, but it took me a couple minutes to get in. So go for it. I'll chime in.
I mean, I think the one thing I have to add here, I think, is interesting. This moment in time where like this community, this offshoot of the pred catching community, whatever you want to call it, is still pretty small. It hasn't gotten any bigger. It hasn't. I mean, the views are definitely down. But like, if I run a live, like the other night I ran a live, and by the time the video got taken down, which is pretty much immediate, I had like 700 and almost 1,000 views, right? And that's pretty consistent. At the same time, I think there are particular pred catchers that are just fucking blown up, that are going crazy. And the people that follow like Alex, or the people that even follow people like, you know, Vitaly, or somebody's, Skeeter, exactly, Dap.
That guy in Illinois or whatever, 30, he's on number 60 something.
Yeah, yep. And so there are, you know, pred catchers now that have massive followings, you know, and those people are.
Another good one is 561 Scrappy in
Yep.
Florida.
Oh, dude, he's one of my favorites. Yeah.
But they don't.
You know,
they don't run live streams. That's the difference.
Exactly. Yeah, they're just they're catchers.
We are not the pred catching community anymore.
Yep. And their followers, they just like, that's all they do. It's like they're there for the catches. They don't get involved in any of this stuff, and that's fine. But I think in terms of the number of people that are now watching pred catching today compared to like 2 years ago has like exploded.
I think YouTube has changed their tune on it a little bit too.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot more stuff on YouTube now compared to like a year ago, right? Or 6 months ago.
They're starting to let the videos fly again like they used to.
Not only that, but like I don't understand. A lot of these people didn't have their channels, and now almost everyone got their big channels back. You know, what was the rationale for removing them? What was the rationale for giving people an answer? Oh, okay, here's your, you know, PvP's got his channel back. Alex got his channel back. I think almost everybody.
Did you hear?
I think they always had the channels.
Jeff tonight on his fucking Christmas stream was like, yeah, Alex got his channel back. Tommy's getting his channels back. This CC Unit got his channel back. And I'm not going to say that we had anything to do with it. I'm also not going to say that we didn't have anything to do with it. But it's taken a lot of work. And
Jeff
it's good to see that. Jeff. Yeah.
When did that
tonight.
happen?
He's like fucking taking credit for getting his channels back because he has connections at fucking YouTube.
Yeah,
what a fucking clown.
Agent. His FBI agent, his own personal
but for
one.
people that don't know Jeff, that's gonna build Jeff, because a lot of people don't know Jeff's a retard. You know?
Exactly.
You're right. Yeah.
You ride the train.
It doesn't take long of watching him to figure that out, though.
Yeah, but a lot of YouTube creators are retarded, and people love that. They love the train wreck. You know.
I wonder if Alex knows that Jeff was responsible for getting his channels back. Might be, or Ghost.
Yeah, Jeff also said he was modded on Alex's channel that came back, and he's not. I saw him. I'm modded in there. I've seen him chat in there. He's not fucking modded. Alex wouldn't have him as a mod.
That was my point. Some of those channels, okay, they got them taken away, but then they got them right back, and they just stopped posting because they didn't want to lose them. Right now, things have calmed down, and they're posting on them again. Right, but they had the channels. Like, I know Ghost had his channel back pretty quickly. He just didn't post on it for a while. Predator Poachers, he's had that. He just wasn't posting on it because they didn't want to lose the numbers. You know what I mean? Until they could use it again.
Right.
Well, I don't know. I think what's odd to me though is when they do go live on their channel. Like I was on PvP. I was watching PvP. He was live on his channel. Whether he had it or we got it back, I mean, that'll be always had him. I've looked up PvP on YouTube like over a year, and he really is on just Rumble and Odyssey. But I didn't find the channel.
Did they get all their subscribers back when they restart?
Yeah, he has 155,000 or 160,000 subscribers.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying they all had them back, but some of them did. You know, I know Ghost had his channel back, but he started a second one, and I know that was the trend for a few months.
But I don't know if they're sending out notifications for these newer channels that came back, because he only had like 50 or 60 people in his channel that had that many subscribers.
I've been getting them for Predator Poachers recently, which is new.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you get notifications and sometimes you don't. It's kind of a weird.
Yeah, YouTube's fucked up like that.
You can tell when YouTube takes somebody out of the algorithm. If you go look at their page, they're like 100, 200,000 views, and then all of a sudden it's down to like 60, 70,000. You can tell when a big creator gets like kicked out of the algorithm pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you can tell when YouTube's mad at you too, because nobody gets your notifications, or if they get them, they're a couple hours late or whatever.
And I do think like the last people around here, like I came in here watching catches, and I think a lot of people came in watching catches, and either they got wrapped up in the drama or they got disinterested in catching. That what is kind of cool to see is you still see people that are part of this place in catching channels participating and watching or commenting on catches. So for the most part, I don't, and it's a lot less than it was. It was a lot less than it was before.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think there's still, this community may not be about catching anymore. FC got a lot of noise coming on, and what are you cooking?
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
There, better. Jeez, how rude.
I'm having some audio issues tonight. Sorry.
Clearly.
No, I mean, I think today, on the average day, I probably watch 2 to 3 catches a day. Not necessarily live, but like I'm finding all kinds of new catchers every day. Like random ones from this, just people I'd never even heard about.
I saw a guy though. Have you guys seen this guy? He's like trying to do the Skeeter way of, and I put out some videos with me doing commentator, but his name's Zerg. Have you guys seen this guy Zerg?
Yeah.
I don't know where he came from, but I like him. He's kind of new. He's a younger guy. I think he works with.
Well, is it the same Zerg that used to be paired up with I forget the other guys, Keen or something like that?
Well, no, but he pairs up with Northeast PA Predator Catchers. who is that? I forgot. Shafiq. He works with Shafiq.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think that if you strip everything away, we're still the foundation of why people are around for the most part is watching sketches. You know.
I saw a short the other day that one of the DAP guys got arrested for smashing a pumpkin over somebody's head.
Oh,
Which
those
I
fuckers are.
haven't heard that until I saw this short the other day.
Yeah. I don't know the details, but yeah, they've been splashed all over the news for a bunch. Look, I enjoy watching a predator get the snot knocked out of them, but these idiots put this stuff. They put their crimes online. The court doesn't care if it's a predator; it's still assault. You know.
Well, I mean, I think in the area they were in, which they're like near where Bupak was, the cops didn't care, right? They weren't going to arrest the people. That's why they were doing that type of shit. But you can't do it everywhere, right?
Well, again, I enjoy watching a predator get the crap beat out of them, but when you put it online, it's still assault, and you can't really be surprised when you get arrested for it at some point.
So that
Somewhere
did
along
happen.
the line, somebody's.
Got arrested for a pumpkin over the head. That did happen.
I don't know about the pumpkin thing, but I know they're looking at some serious charges right now.
It was the page was called can I say it? I can say it. But it was called Blood on the Razor Wire TV, maybe, or Blood on the Razor Wire. Maybe it didn't say TV at the end. It's some like guy that got out of prison. He like reports on crimes and shit.
Where
I thought that it was like wild that they were talking about DAP though. I was like, oh no shit, I know that.
There's an Instagram that reposts. Oh fuck, what's the name of it? They had one of those like people punching Preds or something like that, and I'd been watching it for a while. I'm like, okay, this is cool, and I posted the link to their Instagram, and like a week later, they got hacked and started showing softcore porn. Like fuck, but now they've got another one, and that's they put a lot of DAP stuff on there. And
see, I know a lot of people have gone to like Instagram and TikTok and whatever, and I don't like those apps. I watch other shit on YouTube now.
Yeah,
I think
don't have TikTok for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, TikTok's bad.
Yeah, actually,
Alex,
Crossroads. That's another thing that they got caught doing allegedly.
What was that?
They were shaking down a Pred for $400,000.
No, Jesus.
Wow. Oh no shit.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's really sketchy. Yeah, that's terrible.
Versus Preds.
I mean, I think what we're about to see is if you remember a couple of months ago, not even that long ago, Alex announced his new collaboration with Kyle Rittenhouse, right? And they did a bunch of catches, and now those catches have gone from like the live catches to popping up on their daily YouTube channels, right? They just posted one today. And the cops come and they like, getting the information from Alex and they're like, hey, are you Kyle Rittenhouse? I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, holy shit, oh my God, So I think, as big as Alex is now, I think Alex is about to experience in the next like 6 months to a year, like they're just gonna go fucking nuts, I mean, they're gonna be on every single podcast. I mean, I think Alex will be on the Joe. I'm predicting that Alex Rosen will be on the Joe Rogan podcast within the next 6 months to a year.
That would
He's
be
already been on Tim Pool and a bunch of other big ones. He's been on some big ones.
But like, when you're on Rogan, then you're like, you're done. That's it. You've hit it.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to give them more like. Go ahead.
He has that personality that Joe Rogan would be like, yeah, I want to talk to this guy.
Oh, he'd love him. He'd love him. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be epic. That would be an epic freaking interview.
I think so, and it would give Alex more of a voice, a platform to I think do the political activism that we know that he wants to do. Just to be a voice for like changing some of the laws, right?
That would make it harder for YouTube to cancel him because then people would be paying attention. Yeah, that's why some of these really big people don't get canceled because they're just too big, and I mean, look at all the controversies that have happened with creators that shouldn't be around anymore.
Yep.
So the beauty creator people are like the worst. They started, but now that's going into other genres of YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, but I also think that if you're not, I guess some of Alex's sort of promotes predator catching with an eye for, yes, he's been super successful. Yes, he clouts a lot. He markets himself. He does a great job marketing himself, particularly to the political side of things. I mean, he's a really, really successful at melding and sort of consolidating, basically taking predator catching to the political arena and the social media arena, where he can get all these invites, and it's not just like a local news. It's mostly conservative, podcasting people that are interested in hearing about, interesting enough, they all of these conservative people, alt-right people too, think like that pedophilia is a Democrat problem or a liberal problem or a blue state problem. And in fact, when you actually look at some of the work that Alex does and where he goes, some of the worst places against predator catching is red states and red counties, and the better ones is in some blue areas. And so you kind of where I'd like to see Alex go maybe is, not to make a political statement, but hey, predators know no bounds, and the politics around prosecuting and arresting predators doesn't necessarily match up with your preconceived notions. And one of the examples I have is one of the easiest states, particularly on female predators, I have seen is the state of Texas. I have seen more really, really nasty cases of kids under the age of 15, 14 being molested for years, in some cases getting pregnant. The predator will be getting pregnant with threatening the student, or in these cases the teachers. And these a lot of female predators are getting probation in a huge red state like Texas. And so
and Texas is so hard on some things though.
I think like the death penalty, everyone jokes about the death penalty, and then you think that there was a case in Cleveland, Texas, in which made national news at the New York Times, but a number of men, in this case, the racial makeup was mostly black men, had sexually assaulted an 11-year-old girl in Cleveland, Texas, in some like abandoned trailer, whatever. Made huge news, national news everywhere. That they went through, and every single one of these people was like 15 or 20 men, got like 10 years, 15 years, 25 years. In some cases, some of them got 100 years in prison. So Texas is capable of doing some of this stuff. But what I've seen when it comes to some of the cases, probation for a continuous sexual assault of a child over 4 years, and they give them probation. So anyway, that's an observation I've made on this.
I think that's a cultural difference, with the South.
Cultural, but also, I mean, there's a cultural, but also political, in that if you think of states like, and maybe this is a leap, but I'm thinking about places like Texas where, abortion is obviously not accessible, right? And it's like, even in the case of rape, they're like, well, just, God would want you to have this baby, right? There's this burden put on the victim, right? And so, in terms of like, people that are like, accused of like sexually assaulting children, like, is that a carryover to like, well, what was the child doing, right?
Yeah,
Is there some element of that, like, leading into that?
How does that relate to light sentences for women, the victims? I don't get the crossover.
What do you mean for women?
That's what he was talking about, saying like Texas has really harsh punishments usually, but it seems like women are getting off really easy in Texas. That's what he was saying.
Well, yeah, that's kind of one example, and that goes into my overall theme that in general, in all of the states, female predators generally do quite well in the criminal justice system if it ever gets there. And one of my
I do think that's getting better, Sam. Like, I've noticed a lot of that stuff's getting a lot more news attention, which it should. But I mean, it's still a long.
Hold on, I gotta address.
It should. It
I
should
gotta
take news
address
attention.
something here.
You gotta fight in the chat. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, we don't call people predators here that aren't. So if I see you calling somebody a predator here that isn't, I'm going to have to get rid of your ass. That's your only warning. Enjoy them perk 30s. All right, go ahead.
So anyway, I think that it is getting better for sure, LB, but I think it's only getting better because people have made a, somewhat of a stance on it. And, I've emailed police, I've emailed prosecutors. I've done in many, many years, I've put in a lot of work trying to get answers and trying to figure out why a sentence was given for this particular case. And I've spotlighted a lot of, if you look at my channel still, there are still a lot of cases that are very lightly treated,
Well, those are just the ones that make the news. I mean, think of how many of those cases happen, and they're like, they know somebody in the courthouse, or they're related to a cop in town, or those things get brushed under the rug. That shit happens all over the place. It has been for many years. I think body cams are the best thing to happen after the George Floyd shit, and then they wanted everybody to have body cams. That's the best thing that ever could have happened to police.
Yeah.
Because it really, you see things, you're starting to see things where people have to do their job. There's no free pass because, whatever the situation may be, where they give them a pass. And I love those fucking channels that post the body cams all day.
Yep.
Like
And the most glaring ones are like the when they pull over the county deputy for a DUI. And they're like, Sam, it's not like the old days, Sam. We're on camera.
Yeah, they always go.
We got our hands tied. Back in the old days, I just give you a ride home, Sam. But I'm like, bro, what else happened in the good old days? Fuck.
Well,
and not every place has body cams still. That isn't over. Like that's a relatively new thing that hasn't even gone like countrywide yet. So it's still happening. It happens everywhere, which is sad.
I guess what I was trying to get at, even though I hold a particular political opinions on a number of things and certain thinking, I do think it's kind of unfair. I think the alt-right and the conservative movement, particularly on the alt-right, you go through all those lists of people that, have this idea that, again, pedophilia is only a Democratic problem. Pedophilia is only a liberal problem. It's only a blue state problem. I think that Alex going on all these alt-right things without necessarily saying, unless he's asked, and again, when he's asked, he'll say it, like, are all these people, that guy in the MAGA, he's caught people with Trump signs and MAGA hats, and, when we start pigeonholing who's a predator, and you get down the rabbit hole of only men are predators, well, society has learned over time that that's not the case. And that's when you start missing things. When you're like, okay, only men are predators. So if I leave my kids with women, they'll be okay. Wrong. Oh, only Democrats and liberals are pedophiles. If I leave them with this MAGA supporting Trump person who hates pedophiles, they'll be okay. You'll be wrong. So it's kind of like, I would like to see a little bit more mellowing out of this idea of trying to label people. And I think even there was some councilman or someone recently that was really Republican or hated pedophiles and went around, and he was brought in, caught molesting a kid, I think, or charged for it.
Was he running for office, and it was like his stepdaughter? Yup, I saw that.
That had made sense.
And he was in the interview and was like, I almost made it. He was like so upset that he was like almost getting elected and he just got caught. It was like, this dude was not like, he wasn't even like grasping what was going on.
I saw that one, yeah.
And
that
so,
just came, that was like a couple weeks ago, maybe. Not even.
He was like,
I hear what you're saying now, Sam. I think Alex's like political views, which are his own political views, are like, if you combine that with his pred catching, like there's a challenge there, because then he has these like natural blinders that are put in, right? He has to like think of his pred catching through a particular lens based on his political views. I think his political views are still like, they're his own political views. They're still forming. But I think if you're a pred catcher, like, and if you can just focus on the pred catching part, and be as objective as you can about it, that's the best case scenario. But I think Alex is like, his political views are definitely like, yeah, they're bleeding into it, and it's just part of how our current political discourse is so like binary, right? You're this or you're that. But really, in reality, there's a lot of gray area in between.
Alex knows that that's part of what gets him a lot of attention. He started off doing prank videos. You know what I mean? Like at the very beginning.
Yeah.
He knows to antagonize, that gets attention. But then he buckles down, he does, and he does his thing. So, I mean, it has the same intended purpose. And I don't...
Sorry,
go ahead.
Sorry.
No, I'm good.
No, I just want to say, I wanted to correct you real quick, FC, that I was saying that I wasn't saying that Alex has contributed to making people think, look, Alex has stood before some people wearing Trump hats and MAGA hats and Trump signs and Trump supporters. Alex very well knows that predatory, and he's worked with some of these red state prosecutors and counties where they won't prosecute, or police departments where you think they're going to be tough, and they're the exact opposite of tough. And Cam is dealing with that in New York, where it's one of these counties in which it's a deeply Republican county, and the prosecutor is Republican Party, and they won't just, he's an ass. The guy won't handle, and he's got his own things with why he doesn't, et cetera, but
sure.
Alex, I don't think it's Alex's fault. I think it's general misconceptions. The same people that wrongly assume that no women abuse children wrongly might assume that no MAGA supporting Republican Trump supporters would abuse a child, unless it's Matt Gaetz. Unless it's Matt Gaetz, and then everybody's okay with it, I guess. Which was the strangest thing.
Has that been proven, or was it just another smear campaign?
Well, Bill, I think that for Republicans and MAGA and the alt-right that have so made the pedophile issue an issue in politics, they were trying to claim that it was unproven, or it was, I think the overwhelming evidence is there that, and the reason why Matt Gaetz doesn't want this report to get released, I'm not sure why it hasn't gotten released yet, because the ethics committee voted to release it, is that there is substantial amount of evidence and eyewitness testimony that he did.
And Venmo transaction receipts.
Yeah, I think the Venmo transaction receipts were among the most damning, that he was sending an underage person significant amounts of money.
Do you think Trump, like whatever he elected him to or tried to elect him to in the cabinet
Appoint.
there? Yeah. Do you think he did that just to give an excuse to resign? Because I mean, he was like holding on.
100%. I think that
Okay.
Matt Gaetz was fearing. That's a great LB. You're right on.
LB,
nobody thought he was
coming
gonna make
through
it.
with the observation.
Nobody thought he was actually gonna make it through like the House and be elected, right? Like that would be ridiculous.
No, Attorney General, you mean Attorney General, but he wasn't.
No,
gonna
but they
get
had to like discuss it and approve it, right? Which we all.
Of course.
I was hoping that would not happen.
It was such a crazy idea that you're 100% right. It was.
And he resigned right away, which was like a good excuse for him to resign, which he should have done a lot sooner. But now he doesn't matter because he's going to make a bunch of money with Trump next year, so they'll be fine.
Oh well, he got a contract with Newsmax or One American News, but the point is that it was pretty crazy that, you know, again, when Trump says that he could, and again, this is not a statement on necessarily Trump, it's just a point to his supporters and people that like him so much. You know, I don't put anyone on a pedestal, even though I have to vote, and I vote all the time. I don't necessarily, I think that all politicians are fallible, and you should not get, you know, trapped in believing in personality over substance. But in any event, and essentially that is Trumpism. But the whole thing is that the idea that you could appoint someone who had that under suspicion that was, and believe me, Trump had access to information way more than we did, right? Trump probably got the ethics report. Trump had Matt Gaetz's background. He had all the insiders telling him advice, giving him the inside scoop that, yeah, hey, Don, this definitely happened, and it's not going to be like proven, he's not going to be proven innocent. It'll make him look more guilty. But Trump did it anyway. You know, we've seen him say that he could shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and get away with murder.
Right.
And I think that appointing Matt Gaetz was shooting someone on Fifth Avenue, appointing someone that likely credibly had sex with someone underage, and you want him to be the United States Attorney General is astronomical. Yeah, so much.
It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's insane. Now, however, I really like a lot of other Trump picks. So that is the only one that gave me. That one really infuriated me.
But I mean, the method,
fast.
And this is not a Trump thing. I mean, this is something that, like, I mean, Bill Clinton was, you know, Bill Clinton did what he did with Monica Lewinsky, right? And he denied it all the way to the bank, right? It's pretty outrageous claim, outrageous proof. It happened. And he got away with it, right? And the way that they do this, and Trump is doing this too, you know, like even putting somebody like Matt Gaetz up for nomination is so fucking crazy and outlandish that then when they pull back and say, oh, he's dropped out, now he's resigned, he got what he wanted, we got what we wanted too, because we just got to put forward somebody that was so fucking outrageously unqualified for this job. Now we can basically put in any fucking wingnut, as long as they don't have proof that they've like paid off children for fucking, you know, sexual favors.
I didn't think about it like that.
For that.
I didn't think about it like that, but that's a scary thought too. Now,
yeah, you make the craziest claim. You make the craziest claim.
They're going to be better than Matt. They'll be better than Matt, no matter who he picks.
Exactly. Right. That's what it is, right?
That way. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but but LB, yes, you're absolutely correct. Your thinking was right. I think that whether Matt Gaetz knew he was going to get confirmed or not, he definitely had a discussion with Trump and said, "Oh, great! If you nominate me, I'll resign from Congress immediately, and therefore the ethics committee won't have jurisdiction over me to release that report." Which is why, by the way, he resigned from Congress for this term. And he got elected to the new term. Well, let's say, well, he's not going to. So he resigned from this term that ends on January 2nd, and he can be sworn in for January 3rd's term. He's the new Congress.
Will he? Is he going to do that, you think?
And this is why you know he's dirty. If he wasn't dirty, he would say, okay, I'm not going to be Attorney General, so I'm going to just go represent again my jurisdiction that I got elected for. But then that would mean this ethics report would be released. What did he say? Nope, I'm not. I'm going to continue resigning from Congress. I will not serve the next term. I'm going to go take a job at One America News or Newsmax.
So who's going to be in his place for the next term?
There was a vacancy for the next term, and then the governor will set a special election in that jurisdiction in Florida for them to elect a new representative.
They'll do like an appointment and then a special election.
No, congressional senators are appointed when there's a vacancy. Congressional members, you have to be elected. There's no appointment of Congress.
Okay, so they have a vacancy.
He's just going to pick somebody then down there.
No. It's a Congress seat that's open. Congress people must be elected. They cannot be appointed to Congress. You cannot be appointed to the House.
So that's what I'm asking. Who's going to run? Who's next?
Well, there's a number of people lining themselves up, but I don't think until Matt Gaetz fails to take the oath on January 3rd, that's what initiates the process to tell the governor of Florida that there's a vacancy. The governor then sends out a notice to say, okay, we're going to hold a special election, and then candidates start running. There's no election that's set yet because there's technically
You gotta wait for it. You gotta wait for it to go down.
Yeah, gotta wait till.
And the third is getting closer to the 20th. And so, putting pressure on Trump to try and make this whole thing go away. So it's kind of like it's a game of chicken, right?
Did you? Sorry.
The report, dude, the releasing of the report.
Oh yeah. So what the latest is that technically the ethics committee doesn't release reports on former members, although it has a lot of dirty, nasty information in it. It's a loophole that Congress people can use that if they resign, they can avoid the ethics committee releasing a report. Well, in this case,
happens all the time in the government. Happens all the time. People resign to avoid the bad stuff.
Yeah. And there's also this slush fund that Congress uses to pay off sexual assault using taxpayer money, which is a whole other issue.
Yeah.
The ethics committee actually is going to burn Matt Gaetz because they voted, I believe, despite him being a non-member, they will still release the report. So he's going to get kind of fucked as he deserves anyway. But he's got a new $3-4 million job at Newsmax, and
It was just like I'm not a Trump fan anyway, but I was like,
he's a fucking pedophile. He's a fucking pedophile.
I was extremely disappointed that was like his first thing he did. Like that was the first thing I saw on the news after the election. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So it was just like, God, is this what we're in for? I mean, I know they play their tricks. He knows the system and he plays it, and that's who he is.
So would this be a true statement? Like Trump associates with known pedophiles?
Yeah, he loves Puffy. He said he loves Puff.
True statement, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he said that.
Well, I mean, he also was. I know that again. Sometimes the alt-right likes to whitewash history too. I mean, he was a very good friend of Jeffrey Epstein.
Right.
Epstein was there partying it up at Mar-a-Lago. The only time people like to bring up, well, he threw him out of the club. The only time Trump did something about Epstein was when Epstein was bothering a billionaire's daughter, and the billionaire came to say, Donald, you do something about this, or me and 20 other billionaires are out of here if you don't do something. So they basically forced Donald's hand to throw Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago. But believe me, I don't think Trump wanted to do it.
Of course not.
And
though, but that kind of proves that Epstein doesn't have anything over Trump's head, or he wouldn't have kicked him out.
Well,
I don't know anything about Trump being a pedophile, but he does. Obviously, he said he likes a couple of pedo people in the past. But
He
I would
sexualized his own daughter, right?
listen. I would almost guarantee these charges that like Puffy is facing and all these rich people are facing these sex trafficking charges. I would guarantee that Trump's done the same thing. Taken a hooker and flown her across state lines. That's called sex trafficking. That's what it is. That's what they're being charged with. I guarantee he's done it. Just like every other rich billionaire has.
I have no doubt that they've all probably done that. But the thing is when people say, yeah, I'm cool with that person, was that before or after they knew what they were doing? How many times did we go to bat for Ed? But when we found out what he really was, boom, that was done.
Yeah. And
yeah, but
you know,
sex trafficking is like sex trafficking. We all know that. And it's like, it's not good. But like, we're talking about like when it involves minors, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't know about Trump and minors. I know he associates with people who definitely like minors, and he said he likes those people. But I've never heard him be accused of being with a minor. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
is that an
but
accusation that's
did
out
he
there?
say he likes those people? Did he say he likes those people?
Yeah, he's like, I love Puffy.
He
He's a
knew
great
they
guy.
were predators, or after?
All of Hollywood knew that Puffy was a predator. It's been a well-known, kept secret of Hollywood for 20 years, as far as most people say. Just one of those things that they didn't tell on each other, and now it's all hit the fan. And I don't know who's going to go down in the end, but it'll probably be. I've noticed they just arrested some twins in New York City that own property. They own in Florida too.
No,
Hanson twins. Hanson.
Yeah. No, they were like I think they were called the Alexander brothers. They're real
Yes.
wealthy real estate guys.
Same situation. Flying hookers in and out of properties. It's sex trafficking. Like, yeah, you can say, oh, I'm going out for a weekend and I hired some ladies, but at the end of the day, that's called sex trafficking.
Well, they're not hookers. They're sex workers.
Sex workers, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it comes back to this, that I think that Alex could also basically be a little bit more active in knowing what he knows and seeing the types of people that he catches that it's getting away from this whole alt-right viewing, like that the pedophile problem. I wouldn't trust a MAGA supporter any more than I would trust someone a blue-haired freak that voted for Elizabeth Warren. I mean, it just, I think that getting away from.
Hey, that's a cheap shot at Ryan, dude. Come on.
Bill Evans, I highlighted it, so now it is officially on record. You're good.
No, nobody ever thought that, Mr. Evans. We would never think that about you. When I think about all these people are like rich and they're probably flying women around and doing whatever they do. I don't even think about like what their political stance is. They're just they're just rich pervs that, and if like it's consensual and it's not abusive, like whatever, I really don't care.
Sure.
Sex work is the oldest work ever in the world, but a lot of these people I think were like abusive, and that's the problem. That's where it gets.
Yeah. And if it involves children, that's a whole different thing.
That's a whole different. Yeah. But I'm talking about.
I mean, at the end of the day, like women or men, like we all pay for sex in different ways, right? Having nothing to do with money. Right? Well, there's always the cost.
What's up, Richard B?
Believe me.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've got no problem with sex work if everybody's.
Go ahead.
If everybody's a consenting adult, there should be no issue. I don't care if it's illegal or not. But the problem is, is an awful lot of sex workers are either forced into it or coerced into it or blackmailed into it.
The drugging of people is horrible. Seems like that was a pretty common theme. The Alexander brothers, they said their ladies were saying they were drugged too. So I don't know if that's just something people are saying now because it's come out so big with the other case. But it's the timeline kind of fits, like all these rich people are kind of doing the same thing.
Yeah, the guys that ran Abercrombie and Fitch, right? Sam and I were talking about that.
Yeah, they were that him and his husband were creeps. They were creeps, and
I saw that with the models, right? They were like doing things with the models.
Well, they were.
Wow.
The Abercrombie people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what involved the bottles, but.
No, the models.
Oh, the
models. Yeah. Don't forget, LB is she's nasally, so she's talking to models.
Nasally. Give me a break.
Well, there may or may not have been champagne bottles involved. We don't know.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That was the story I saw. That they were hiring these male models and abusing them.
And they were like, I don't think they were like
Christ, you guys are
but they were like young, 18, 19, 20-year-olds, and definitely like a lot of drugs involved, drugging kids up,
I saw somebody online I was watching like a podcast, and this lady said modeling, like the modeling industry is basically just a sex trafficking industry. Like that's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but
it's the oldest trick in the book. You tell a girl, hey, I can help you with your career. All you got to do is blow me, and I'll totally get you a contract.
Yeah,
Whether you can or can't.
Yeah.
But I think that, and I hate to go, be a little bit of a contrarian. You're around all these. It's gotta feel, you gotta, you get invited to go to a Diddy party, or and you see some of the most famous people on planet Earth, or